You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
There are secrets hidden within the walls of Gemporia Manor, a mysterious locket, 5 cryptic clues, and a mystery that must be solved. From Wednesday the 19th to Sunday the 23rd of August, the manor will reveal one clue each day. But who left them there? And what secrets are they hiding? Every clue will take you deeper into the mystery and closer to the locket. Search carefully, question everything, trust no one. Because at Gemporia Manor, nothing is quite what it seems. Find all 5 clues and piece together the evidence to gain access to the mysterious locket. Once the mystery is solved, your reward awaits. The case begins Wednesday the 19th of August.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're doing very, very well. We have got, wow, what a lineup we've got. I'm so excited to be a part of the mystery at the Gemporia Manor, which is continuing up until Sunday. Lots going on, so make sure you stay tuned for more clues. It's very, very exciting, very mysterious. There's a lot going on in the Gemporia Manor over the weekend, so make sure you stay tuned for all of the fun. Now, this morning's show I am truly very excited about, because I wouldn't say it's over one particular piece, but these wheels are fabulous. I've got Lariques, I've got sphalerites, I've got tanzanites, I've got unoiled emeralds. No oil emeralds. I'm going to say it again. No oil emeralds. I'm already wearing one. Now that, I know the colour from there, I've got to show it you. I've got to show it you. Because there's one thing being no oil, right? Oh my gosh. There's one thing being an emerald. There is a whole different ball game when these are no oil emeralds. The only emerald from this specific location to have a specific classification. No other location in the world offers this classification like the Nigerian emeralds, and they are unbelievable. Unbelievable. I cannot wait to bring it to you. It's next hour. Hello, Maria. She said, morning, lovely peeps. Morning to you, Maria. That's next hour, that emerald. This hour I have got, and if you can show this as well, Luke, number 1 on the wheel this hour, because it is a beautiful design. I absolutely adore the rope work on the band, the negative space, the bezel setting, diamonds. It really is, isn't it? I love it. I absolutely love it. Now that is number 1. It's stunning, isn't it? Number 1 on the wheel this morning. Oh, we've got some corkers for you. We've got some corkers. I've got a Larique Morganite. I mean, just so much happening. Then, right, I'm waffling on about our wheels because they're just amazing. But I do have to let you know, in 2 hours from now, my dear friend Kieran Glenn will be joining me here live in the studio. He's back. He was back yesterday. I gave him a call and he's like, I'm going on air. Can you call me back later? Oh, wow, charming. But I'm so excited to have him here. We've got such an amazing lineup with him for 2 hours from 9 o'clock. Brand new designs with some of the rubies. They're big. They're huge carat weights. They're stunning designs. And I have to say, really something for the gents in that hour as well. Yeah, honestly, if you're looking for that like kind of signet style ring, then yeah, they're amazing. Should we show them just very quickly? 9 o'clock, because Kieran will be here. I'm going to just show you a sneak peek of what we've got, because I know he's excited. We spoke about it. There it is. Look at that. Woohoo! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Size, stature, regality. It's got it all. Right. But we've got to start with our wheels, ladies and gentlemen. I've got number 12 coming up first. Can I have a bust, please, Tom? Because this is like the Tiffany style necklace, right? Now, the Tiffany style necklace, I don't know if you noticed when I did the mellow patches the other day, one of the ladies was actually wearing a Tiffany's one. I know, because we had a little chat about it earlier, and I said, get that off. But it was a gift. And, of course, they become really sentimental. But they are very, very expensive. Now, this is over 11 grams. This is a huge necklace. It's 18 inches. But also, you've got that lovely sort of animated puff heart, which both sides you get it. So it's a full silver, gorgeous heart as well. Now, the heart necklaces that they do, Tiffany's, even with the negative space in the middle, they're about £390. You've got a full chain here, a full necklace, ready to wear, ready to gift. This is $69.99. I've only got 5 left in stock, by the way. I've only got 5. So if you're looking for that really lovely, chunky necklace to fill the neckline, that's it. And also what's great is because it's a Belcher necklace, what's lovely is that you can add... you could actually add some charms on that if you wanted to, coming down the sort of sides. Really nice. I've got Maria, lovely to see you. Good morning. Collector in Cambridgeshire, lovely to have your company. Who has requested this baby? Now, this is the only one I've got in stock, which means this is the exact piece that you'll get. Thank you so much for this request. There's one and one only. Now, don't forget, you can get this resized, if need be. Look at those bars of colour. My, look at the elongation, 2.34 carats. Sarah in Cheshire, she's already said, do you know what, I'm putting this in my basket. Sarah, you've got to check out, because I've got Leslie who's just joined, and Marie who's just joined. Over £100. Oh, that's so clean. Over £100 coming off. I think it's been checked out. Matuka Indicolite, one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline in the world. Those stunning inky blues. Those beautiful, sharp, gorgeous, elongated facets as well. Beautiful diamond set on the shoulder. I've got Collector in Banbury as well. I'm not sure who's that's going to or who's checked out. £126.33. Well done to Sarah in Cheshire, who is now the proud owner of that Matuka. Number 6, pink diamond or wishbone. I've been fasting this week. I have been training this week, cardio and weight training. So I'm only eating, so it's like intermittent fasting. So I've been eating between midday and 6 p.m. Oh my gosh, it's hard work. It's hard work, but I can feel that I'm already feeling lighter. And I'm doing it in a very healthy way. Because it's supposed to be so healthy for your body to fast. Even for your immune system and inflammation and things like that. So I've been fasting since Sunday. I've nearly got a week. Go me. Woohoo. $3.99. Pink diamonds. I love a wishbone, as do you. They're so classic. Beautiful candy floss pink diamonds. 3 interest-free split pays. I'm limited on the PTQ. I've literally got one in stock, and that's it. Do you know what I'm going to do for you this morning, folks? If you're joining the Gemporia Manor and all the mysteries, you're going to wonder with this, because we're taking it to a brand new low, less than £200 this morning on split pay as well. I know, don't tell anybody. There's loads of mysteries going on this morning and throughout the weekend. This is one of them. This is ridiculous. 0800 330 8000. Hello, Beryl in West Sussex, Laura in West Yorkshire, Jennifer in Merseyside. Lovely to see you. Great to see everybody on the phone lines. It is a great day to be with us. Oh, £66 a month for pink natural. Look how gorgeous they are. They're candy floss pink. You can see the undertone of purple in them as well. They are beautiful. Well done, everyone. Beryl's got her pink diamond. Well done. PTQ is gone. I've got Laura. I've got Merseyside. I've got Judith. Lovely to see you. Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. I've got my watch back on as well. I'm so on it. I mean, I should just be walking around the studio now. It'd be good for it. Yeah? Should I just walk around the studio? Yeah. Right, what number? Sorry. Oh, I've had my eye on this for a while. Is this the Harry Winston? I'm sure it is. It looks like it. It looks like it, because I remember him doing House of Charles Winston. But it is that kind of prestige. I'm convinced it's his, but do you know what? It's not. But that's the beauty of a size, a dimension, a carat weight like this. Now, this is 10 carats of Thai sapphire. 10 carats. Previous price, I think you're going to be shocked at this. I'm delighted with the price already. £169. I'm happy with that price already. I think that price is amazing. £169 for a 10 carat. I've got to try this on. A 10 carat. Oh gosh, let me put it on the other hand. I'm not taking that emerald off. That is huge. Look at that from a distance. I mean, just the sheer size of this. This is a cocktail ring. It breaks 10 carats of a sapphire. And as we know, sapphires, because of their formation, because of the way that they're formed, they do not form over 10 carats. It's just not something that happens. 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Well, I was elated at 169. If you want massive carat weight blue sapphires, that is the way to go. Unbelievable. And if you love big carat weight corundums, make sure that you are joining us with Kieran for an insane ruby bracelet. 35 carats. I know, it's one of the biggest I've ever brought to you. Number 28 next. Now, you know how I feel about Spanish sphalerite. I mean, we're looking at the absolute best. The creme de la creme. Wow. Okay, let me show it to you on. It looks beautiful in that VT. Beautiful. But there is nothing quite like seeing, feeling and wearing a Spanish sphalerite. There are other locations that you can get this from, but nothing compares to this location, this quality, the burning embers, the beautiful, gorgeous depth of colour, like lava running through the stone. It's alive in every way. It's less than £200. I've got one in a P2Q. One. £100 back in your pocket, ladies and gentlemen. I love the design. I love the potency. Jacqueline, lovely to see you. Irish, you're there as well. It is just that burning hot body. 19 next. It's actually quite warm in the studio today. I said to Luke when I walked through the gallery, I said, Let's turn that wind speed down. But it's a nice temperature. I don't feel cold at all. I think that's because I've been working out, though. I think naturally when you work out, your body is a bit more warmer, isn't it? Okay. Beautiful natural multicoloured diamonds. What I love about our multicoloured diamonds is that you just get this abundance of diamonds and you don't know what you're going to get, which I love. You get the yellows, you get the spice colours, you get soft pinks, you may even get green sometimes, but I love that palette right there. It's beautiful. The gorgeous zesty yellows that you're getting. Now, I don't think this price is indicative of natural multi-colour sapphires, fancy colour sapphires. Look at the yellows, those beautiful cognacs, the champagnes. It's like a colour palette of champagne and yellow diamonds, and they look unbelievable. 249, 3 interest-free split pays. I've got one in the R2S, just one in stock, folks. £83. I've got our gorgeous Sarah in Cheshire who's back with us. I've got Jennifer and Elizabeth on the phone lines as well. I've only got one in the R2S, by the way. They're both limited. I mean, you've literally got 40 minutes on this wheel to check it out. Remember, and I don't think we talk about this enough, when the hour finishes with these wheels, if you're new to Gemporia, you'll know that actually what happens is the wheels expire within that hour. So as soon as we close the wheel expires, which means you will lose the opportunity to get it at the prices that we do for you. It will disappear off the web, and then it's lost, it's gone. You won't be able to get it at the same price. So that's why I always encourage you to check out your baskets. That's all, folks, because if you don't check it out, you potentially will miss out on the deal. Previously $799. AAA graded. Now, I've got breaking news for you. I found my buzzer. This is officially going to be one of the biggest saving of the entire wheel. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds coming off that. That's AAA graded Tanzanite, super deluxe, supreme, gorgeous, deep, velvety blues with those stunning soft pinks coming through, those beautiful, deep crimson reds. I've only got P2Q. You get free ring resizing with this as well. It's the only one that I've got left in the company for you today. It's a size P2Q, but of course, don't forget, that looks like a Pariba, doesn't it, that emerald? It actually looks, sorry, I got so distracted then. I thought, gosh, look at the palette of blue I've got on my hand. It's beautiful. The diamond I can't wait to bring you as well. I love the design. It's just, it's all going on. It's all happening. Or it actually looks like the best Santa Maria aquamarine in the world. Now, I've got the Morganite in number 5, the Larique Morganite. Hello. I mean, it stands out. It stands out a mile, this. It's the beautiful pear shape. It's the fact that you've got just shy of 8 carats. 8 carats. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be first come, first serve. You've got a bespoke piece of jewellery, something that has been handmade with you in mind. An heirloom piece of jewellery, a state piece of jewellery for your family, your future, and to pass down something absolutely exquisite to the next generation. The depth of colour is sublime. It is so clean, but the fact that it's 8 carats in a single stone and dripping in SI Clarity graded diamonds, the design itself is beautiful. 18 karat gold, because of course we wouldn't settle for anything else in our Lariques. These are the upper echelons in every way. That's why we do our Larique collections. And it's for a customer who absolutely wants some of the finest pieces of jewellery in the world. That price is not indicative. It truly is not. Look at the size of that, the elegance, the beauty. I have got 4, you can almost see reds in there. Wow. That, I think, genuinely, I've seen some Morganites over my career, but that is one of the, that's up there. This is top tier quality. I've got Elizabeth, I've got Judith, I've got Gina on the phone lines, Iris is back with us. There is one and there is one in the world. And that is what you call fine quality Morganite. The upper echelon. That is no joke, that piece. I appreciate it's a more considered purchase. Please do take your time, speak to your partner and have a think about it, because I understand that might need a little bit of thought. Number 4 is next. Zambian Emerald. Now, you know I love this design. I love the semi-bezel setting. I love the fact... Oh, right. Come in nice and close for me. Just boom. Just let's start there, because hello, ladies and gentlemen. That is amazing. Is that not what? That is almost 40 times magnification. You wouldn't even see that with the naked eye. That is one of the most beautiful emeralds. The bezel setting, the gold. Oh my gosh. Now, I remember when we last did this, I was obsessed because I absolutely love them. Absolutely love these emeralds. The quality, the undertone, everything about it. Now, just because I've got a no oil emerald coming up does not mean that we can take away from our emeralds that exude elegance. That are elegance personified. In the round cut, as you know, the price goes up per carat significantly with a round cut, and that is your brand new low. 65 points. Zambian Emerald, semi-bezel set. I love it. It's just so classy. I love the way the gold's almost like cusping it and holding it together. It's beautiful. It's like sort of, it's that design, isn't it? And it's got that really chunky gold. It's just sort of holding it together. It's beautiful. The glow within the stone is remarkable. Remarkable. Hello, good morning to Karen. I've got Collector. Jackie, lovely to see you. I've got Gentleman, bit of lovely to have your company. Now, just to warn you, I've got one in the TTU, and I've got 2s in every sizes, and that's it, 1s or 2s. £66, 33 pence. Now that is what you call quality. I absolutely love our emeralds. I absolutely love our emeralds. Ombre, sapphire. You can see the colour palette here. The way we go from the lighter tonalities to the depth is beautiful. And it's set in platinum, 2 grams of platinum. So actually, I'll say, that is the price for the platinum, hands down, in my opinion. Just my opinion, okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you want something that, let's face it, you don't expect to get sapphires from the United States. They're not known for it. We know that Thai sapphires are world-renowned. 80% of sapphires pass through Thailand. So it really is the hub. But Eddie Levian has really put these sapphires on the map. There is no... Do you know what? If it's about colour, this is it. This is it. Because sapphires from Montana, I think, represent Ceylon blue sapphires more than I've ever known in my career. The quality, the openness, the richness of colour is second to none. Like, they're not overly saturated. They haven't got this flatness. These are alive. The crystallisation is amazing. And it's 179 this morning. 179. You've got 30 minutes to check out your basket. And it's set into platinum. 2 grams of 950 parts platinum. Much rarer than gold. Gold has gone, through the roof as far as price goes. Imagine what's going to happen when it's platinum's turn again. Imagine. Hello, Jennifer in Wiltshire. Laura in West Yorkshire. Lovely to see you. And good morning to Tracy in West Sussex. I've literally got, ladies, you could sell this out right now because I've got 1 in each size for you. If anybody else joins... Oh, Jenny, lovely to see you. I've got Jenny and Jennifer on the phone lines now, Laura and Tracy. Somebody may miss out on that, so just be quick. Oh, and I've got our collector in Cambridgeshire. I've got regular viewers. There's another collector there as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you on the phone lines now. And I've only got 3. I've only got 3 available. Half a carrot. Oh, Peter Q has gone. Well done and congratulations. I've literally got L to M and N to O available. Burmese ruby next. We're guaranteeing a brand new low. Hold on. Thank you. She already knows what I'm going to say. The music's on. I was about to say. First of all, that part right there, Katie. Katie's just said to me, look at the start price, Kim. Where on earth am I supposed to go from there? Now brace yourself when you see this, because this truly is, in fact, this is the largest Burmese ruby that I have brought to you of 2026. These are 4.25 mil. That's not the price. Right, stop. Everybody that's watching at home right now, no music. This is so good. This is over a carat of Burmese ruby. Why is that important? Well, we can't get into Burma. We did go to the location originally, but also it's not just about, oh, it's Burmese. What does that even mean? It means it is one of the best locations in the world for rubies, hands down. It means Burmese rubies have been the highest priced rubies in the world. They are unbelievable. To get these sizes are spectacular. I can't even believe what I'm looking at. And also, if you come in nice and close for me, you can see the crystallization is absolutely bonkers. Like, that is not flat, that is not opaque, that is not dull. And I'm going to show you the fluorescence, because Burma was the location that put fluorescence on the map. They are unbelievable. Take those lights down, baby. That is unbelievable. Sorry, I'm so excited about this. Brand spanking new low for the largest Burmese rubies that I've brought to you this year. I wish I could push that price off the screen. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, Emma in Kent said, good morning, lovely Kim. Happy Friday. Hello, Emma. The team and I are sending you lots of love. It's Friday. Yay. Yes, it is. What's going on? What's going on? Because genuinely, oh my, look at, okay, come in close again. Just come in as close as possible, because that's what it's about. The crystallization. They are not flat. They are some red, pigeon blood red rubies. They really are. I've got Sheila on the phone lines. I remember working in Atlanta in the US. Last day, 3/4 mil, we had a ruby, and it was that colour. It was that colour. That is the colour that everybody... Look at the Star de Fiora. The reds are what everybody wants to achieve in rubies, not the undertone of pinks, not the... And don't get me wrong, it's great to just own any ruby, but that's aspirational. Wow. Ellendale special next at number 2. I love these like Chanel links, you know, like that sort of, if you think about like a Chanel handbag and the shoulder strap, it reminds me of that. Very vintage. I love the fact that they're channel set. Now, as you know, Ellendale diamonds are some of the most elite diamonds in the world. They've been prized for many, many years. But, ladies and gentlemen, the link between Tiffany's and Ellendale diamonds is huge. And I think Tiffany's, as they always do, they put Ellendale diamonds on the map. This is your manager's special. I've got limited stocks. It's Ellendale natural yellow diamonds.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
These are beautiful. I love the way that we've set these in a different way that you would usually see the channel setting, right? Because usually when we do the channel setting, we do it in a thick, heavy bit of gold. But this is done completely different and I love it. The diamonds are spectacular. Ellendale yellow diamonds are genuinely, they're just exceptional. The Ellendale mine in Australia became one of the most important sources of natural fancy yellow diamonds ever discovered, because before the mining ceased in 2015, Ellendale was responsible for half of the world's supply of fancy coloured diamonds. The GIA say it produced more than half of the world's vivid yellow diamonds as well. So when you think about vivid yellow diamonds, of course you're looking at some of the highest prices in the world. What makes this mine so particularly powerful is that the Western Australian Museum states that this deposit had the highest proportion of fancy yellow diamonds of any known kimberlite deposit in the world. Yet those valuable fancy yellow diamonds represented around 10% of the total carat production. And a remarkably low grade of that was 0.6 carats per 100 tonnes of rock. So despite their tiny proportion, they generated more than 75% of the value extracted from the mine. It's unbelievable. Like, those stats are crazy. I think we associate yellow diamonds with the Argyle mine, but the Ellendale was the absolute pinnacle. This was the powerful place. This was where you wanted yellow diamonds from. The intense colour comes from the nitrogen within the stone. So the more nitrogen, the more intense it will be. But ladies and gentlemen, Tiffany's, and this is another important part of the provenance of the story, of the fact that the Ellendale diamonds are not just because of the stats that I just told you, but Ellendale became intentionally associated with Tiffany and Company before the mine closed. They had an agreement to supply yellow diamonds to Tiffany's, and it put them on the map. Ellendale's stones, you're not just talking about diamonds from Australia. You are talking about diamonds from a deposit sufficiently distinctive that one of the world's most famous jewellery houses specifically sourced from this location. They could have gone to the Argyle mine. They could have gone anywhere. They went to the Ellendale mine. They chose the Ellendale mine. They are so celebrated that their production was supplied to Tiffany's. The original mine closed in 2015. It made history, ladies and gentlemen. You're looking at the absolute pinnacle. I've got so many customers holding, and that is not your final price. Christine, collector, Nottinghamshire, Barbara, Lisa, Jacqueline, lovely to see collector. This is unbelievable. Oh, every single size limited, as expected. Are you ready? 249. The Ellendale mine. The location, the mine, everything about it, the story is unbelievable. Just Carol, she's joined us as well. By the way, she's taken an R2S, I think Carol has. Well done. You are looking at a huge opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. And this is something that I want you to really, really take advantage of. Before you even make a decision, remember what you're actually being offered here. It's Ellendale yellow diamonds, one of the most extraordinary sources of natural yellow diamonds ever discovered. They are a big deal. Congratulations if you get yours today. You can make another piece of jewellery, but you cannot make another 1.4 billion year old Ellendale yellow diamond. And that's what I want you to think about. You cannot go and make a 1.4 billion year old Ellendale diamond. It's not possible. This is it, 60 seconds. You know where it comes from. You know how extraordinary the source is. You know the story behind that beautiful golden colour. And perhaps one day when somebody asks you about your diamond, you won't have to tell them what you even paid for it, because it's not going to be indicative to the rarity and to the absolute elite level that these diamonds are at. Unbelievable. Don't miss out. Do make sure you're moving quick on those. I've got one in the R2S, one in the T2U, one in the L to M. I've got collector. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Sonia, congratulations. Christine in Durham. Collector, Elizabeth, Nottingham, Barbara, Lisa, Judith. Oh, gosh, it's busy. Beryl's just joined us in West Sussex as well. Very good morning to you. Happy Friday, everybody. It's so lovely to be with you. I'm presenting this morning one of my favourite diamonds in the world. It's yellow diamonds, but even better, they're Ellendale diamonds. They hold that prestige. Oh, Beryl, you've got to... Oh, TTU is just gone. I'm so sorry. Right, one in the R2S, one in the L to M as well. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Right, one in the P2Q here. Oh, gosh. Oh, my word. Do you think that looks good in that V2? Because it looks sensational with the naked eye. You've got to be joking. Less than £50? That's not even... It's not... I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry, but no. That should just be the price of the silver. I've seen costume jewellery cost more than that. Fake and synthetic. I've actually seen fake and synthetic cost way more than that, actually. That was not okay. I'm not okay with that. But I'm ecstatic for you. Gosh. Emeralds at less than £50. Now, lovely classic clean hoops. Love these. Love. Right, this morning, does anybody want a pair of earrings for a £5? Have you got £5 this morning? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is how you can do it. That's how you can do it. Enjoy. Best of luck on the phone lines. Go. That is an amazing deal. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. That is spectacular. £4.99. Lisa, Judith, Jennifer, Collector, Barbara, Sylvia, lovely to have your company. Veronica, Sheila's back with us as well. They've got the diamond cutting as well. Now just look at that from the side. Look at the diamond cutting, so well made, and it's less than £5. Jacoba, lovely to see you. The thing is you wouldn't even... How much would they cost to get made? I'm not even going to go into it because it baffles me. Collector's got two. Dawn, lovely to see you. Jamie in Essex, lovely to see you. Who was that? Sorry, Katie. Sarah, I'm so sorry, but Katie has tried the code. Unfortunately, it's not working, so we do apologise. Sheila's got herself two pairs as well. Why not? Double up, stack up if you want to, if you've got two ear piercings. Or if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want to gift someone a pair as well. OK, we've got a load from code now, folks. This one's worked for our Emma in Kent. Purple Fire Topaz. Oh, beautiful. Pop of colour. I think our customers really like these sort of kaleidoscope of colours. They're truly beautiful. Yeah, the Aurora Quartz, our Mystic Topaz as well. I've got a sphalerite pendant coming up next. I love the colour of this. It's the limes. It looks like the finest screen in the world. But actually, I think it's even one better. It's the finest sphalerite in the world. Wow. That That breaks 5 carats, Michelle. Wow. We were just talking about yellow diamonds. It wouldn't surprise me if anybody said to you, is that a yellow diamond? One, it's got more fire than a diamond. But ladies and gentlemen, the body of colour on this is unbelievable. Just look at the Kool-Aid. It's beautiful. I've got Helen, I've got Michelle in Queensland, I've got Sarah in Cheshire. Lovely to see. I also had a ring earlier for you, if you wanted that. But only 2 of the rings left now. That colour palette, it's the zesty, beautiful, gorgeous yellows. If that was a street, I mean, honestly, in fact, I'm going to stop comparing it. It's a sphalerite. It's Spanish sphalerite. It's ridiculously low. It's less than 100 on the split pay. It's got that beautiful kaleidoscope of dispersion within it. The size of it, it breaks 5 carats. Ruby. Now make sure you're staying tuned for our mystery at Gemporia Manor. We are, and you will see clues throughout the day. You sure will. 0800 330 8000. You sure do get up early with us for these amazing deals. Oh, £4.99. You could get that and those hoop earrings. Less than a tenner today. Emma, look, oh, I've only got one. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. Pretty piece, isn't it? Pearl Sweet. That comes in this gorgeous box. Look at that. Now, I don't think you're going to quite believe this. I've got 7 inches and I've got 8. I'm going to show you previous price on this, okay? Oh, I definitely feel like I've lost weight this morning. Don't feel as... Yeah. Right. I've got 8 inches, thanks, Luke. And I've got 7 inches. Imagine, even just gifting this to somebody, open up that beautiful velvet box. Wow. You get the bracelet, the earrings, and the strand. You get this entire suite for less than £100. Baroque pearls, Baroque freshwater pearls. Those beautiful sculptures, that love, oh my word. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Look at the purples. It's like a peacock's feather. Every single one, they're like miniature sculptures on your décolletage. They're beautiful. The luster is remarkable. Look at that. Glossy, shiny. I know that's outrageous value. For less than £100, not just for the neck, you get the entire suite. So you get the bracelet, you get the earrings as well. That would be great to gift somebody with. Absolutely great gift idea. I've only got 3 in the 8 inch. Right, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise X. Just a humongous one in gold. Oh, I've missed seeing these big old sizes. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely that we still even have some Sleeping Beauty left, considering they stopped mining for turquoise. They started mining for copper. They've now stopped mining for copper as well. So nothing whatsoever is happening at this mine. This is down from £299. So almost £300 previously, and we've gone to less than £200. Split pay is available. You know what to do. I've got one in the RTOS. That is a 5.5 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. No matrix. Gorgeous, glossy, beautiful turquoise blue. That is one of the largest sizes that I've got for you in this company. It really is, because I've only been seeing maybe 6x4s or not even recently. That should be a Larique. Helen, lovely to see you. Lanarkshire, hello to you as well. Barbara, Judith. Oh my word. Now next week's a bit of a funny week for me. I'm not here with you next week, Katie. Well, I'm here with you Wednesday, but I'm with Jake 7 p.m. Yeah. So with Jake 7 p.m. Wednesday evening. Thursday I'm off because I swapped with Jess, and then I'm doing Friday and Saturday 3 p.m. Number 10, next. Oh, seafoam tourmaline hoops. Oh my gosh. These are big as well. These are chunky. Seafoam tourmaline. Half a carat, well, over half a carat. Beautiful colour. For less, no. I'm not okay with these under £50 prices today, but we've done it. It's a variety of tourmaline. The blues are beautiful. Come in nice and close. Come and have a look at that crystallisation. Come and have a look at that body of colour. A collector in Stirlingshire said, absolutely stunning. Totally love them. They are beautiful. That colour, that's tourmaline right there. They're amazing. That's what I mean. I don't understand why they're under 50, but that's none of my business this morning. My business is to tell you that they're under 50, scream it through the rooftop, and give you an amazing deal. Number 27X. A blue moon quartz, a pendant. Katie, we've seen under 50 and we've seen under £5 too many times on this reel this morning. It's spectacular. I'm loving it. I'm loving it for you at home. Blue Moon Quartz, 9x7mm, carat and a half. By the way, we haven't lowered our standard, lowered our quality to go to that price. Katie's just said, you know what? Forget it. Linda, Collector, Marjorie, it's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. It's Friday. We're feeling good. We're going to bring you some amazing deals. I've got Kelsey, lovely to see you. We've got Kelsey Labyrinth Crystal. And don't forget, Kieran's joining me in just over an hour from now. You've got 10 minutes to check out your baskets, by the way. I've got a beautiful malachite pendant coming up next. Oh, that's chunky. No. It's £30. And it's on split pay, Katie. £14.99. £14.99. 11 chances. Bullseye malachite. Those beautiful. Yeah, it was. Well, no, I'll tell you later. You got the lovely leaf design. Oh, I want to take you over to the board as well. That's exciting, isn't it? £14.99. Right, I've got 10 minutes exactly before you have to check out your wheel, ladies and gentlemen. Number 7. Oh, I love these designs. Now, this was almost £300. We're not stopping there today. We are going lower. We are going lower. We're going to do it. I love these like bypass, negative space, cool and quirky rings. I think they're stunning. Less than 200 today, and it's available on split pay. Look at that. You could wear them together. You could stack them. You could layer them. You could just be dripping in diamonds for such a small price. And these are G to H colour diamonds. Remember, these are, you know, top quality diamonds, let's face it, for unless they're, you know, flawless or entirely flawless, that they should be really expensive. But today you've got G to H colour diamonds, 2mm, 3 interest-free split payments. Right, these were a load from Code that we couldn't get the other day. Red rutilated quartz. We've got earrings for you. And we're going to do a brand new low. Look at those. Rutilated quartz. Golden rutilations jam-packed within the stone. They are unbelievable, and they are, do you know what, one of the most visually, I think, intriguing gemstones in the world, because you almost get like these, like you can see there, like light, when the light catches the rutilations, it's like a sort of a scene out of a, you know, a beautiful desert. I've got another request for the ombre sapphire. We'll open that again for you. Right, I've only got 2 left. Emma, well done on the rutilated quartz. Oh, I've got 1 left in Entero. 1 left of the ombre sapphire, blue sapphire, Montana sapphire, set in 2 grams of platinum as well. 2 interest-free split pays are available. Such a beautiful colour, and the ombre effect. I mean, Bulgari have done it, Boodles have done it. It is expensive to do because you've really got to understand sort of colour palettes and the sort of ombre effect. But also, you've got to get good blue sapphires first of all. Half a carat, set into platinum. Got Cambridgeshire, Laura, Collector, Judith. All there. I've only got 1 in the Enter. Black diamond studs. I'm going to do an amazing deal for you on these. Yeah. If you've got a mystery manor going on, a mystery, well, we've got our mystery at Gemporia manor. I'd be wearing these. Oh, yeah. Very sort of, they're very powerful, aren't they? Very chic and mysterious. They're under 30 today. Under £30, I know. They are genuine black diamonds. 1/4 of a carat. Right, I have literally got about 8 minutes, 7 minutes left. 6 minutes, 7 minutes, I don't know. But limited time now, folks, to check out anything that you've just got on this wheel. It's a fabulous wheel, from the Matuka that we did, to the beautiful emeralds, to the stunning big blue sapphire that broke 10 carats, the diamonds that we've done, the emeralds. Rachel says, hi, Katie. When you scheduling, if you come across a pair of biggish pink hoops, could you please add them? I ordered a pair, but so small, huggy. Okay, no problem, Rachel. We're on it. Katie's wrote that down. She's on it. Now, did you see Katie's show last night? Because she brought you some beautiful pieces of jewellery in her new launch of her collection. And she featured a lot of coral in there as well, which I thought, she absolutely loves coral. Enter Peter Q is available, and I know how much our customers love this gemstone. It's that beautiful, stunning, rich coral, Italian red coral as well. Less than £30. We've got the matching earrings coming up next. Well, actually, different cuts, but they go together beautifully. 2 grams, 1.4. And what's lovely about coral is because it's got no undertone, you can mix and match with whatever you like, whether it's ovals, rounds. They all work, and they're all perfectly colour matched. So if you have a look at the ring here to the earrings, just perfect match colour palette wise. Can't wait to bring you that no oil emerald. And the diamonds, I've still got to bring you the diamond. So excited. Now I've only got 2 more pieces to bring you. $39.99. 2.25 grams of silver in the earrings. Have you got, what's going on in there? Okay, lovely, lovely. Okay. There's a new arrival of a chair in the gallery. Oh, is it in the corridor? Can we see it? Can we see it on camera? Someone just wheeled it in the hallway. Who was it? Do we know who it was? Who will? See, I'm telling you, the mysteries that are going on at Gemporia Manor are crazy. Right, there's Katie, there's Luke. Here's the mysterious chair. Where did it come from? Who did it? The mysteries that are happening at Gemporia Manor right now. Who knows what's going on? It's getting wild. Okay, tanzanite. What number is this? Sorry, it's Moroccan amethyst. I just said tanzanite. I know. beautiful size actually, 8x6, over a carat, just a really sweet piece, gorgeous framing. I love that ornate style, and it's £12.95, ladies and gentlemen. It's a brilliant price. I've got the diamond coming up, which I'm really excited about. I'm really excited about the diamond ring. I've been wearing it with my emerald. It's coming up in one auction's time. Pearl bracelet. Have a look at this. Light bulb pearl. Well, the 3.5 mil. I love the fact that you've got like this larger sizes stationed. We've had some really great, really lovely range of prices this morning. This is $14.99. Even the amethyst that I just bought you was fabulous. $14.99 for the bracelet, folks. And then I'm going to bring you your manager's special. The unoiled emerald is up in the next hour. I've got, just want to show you the morganite again, just one last time, because it is honestly one of the most beautiful emeralds at a brand new low. Sorry, I just said emeralds, I meant morganite. Part of the same family, of course, but that colour is extraordinary. Brand new low. The depth of the red, the deep peaches, they are, hands down, it's one of the best morganites I've seen. The reds, the depth, the warmth, a minute and a half before that lowest ever price expires on the wheel. There's one, and there's one in the world, set into 18 karat gold and just shy of 8 carats. Right. I absolutely love this ring. From the design itself, the negative space in the middle, there's so much going on this design. They haven't just thought, right, let's just bezel set it and leave some space. They've created this beautiful rope style design around the band as well. And it's created this lush, like vintage, high-end couture design. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. The size of the diamonds themselves are beautiful. Now we bring to you, and I think we've done really well with our diamonds here at Gemporia. I think we have. But one thing that I will say is that we've done well on our classics. This is elevating your jewellery collection in a whole different way. It's your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
This is number 1 on the wheel. I'm in love with the design. I think this is the kind of jewellery that we all want, but we tend to go for the classics because, let's face it, if you're going to spend money on a diamond ring, and I get this massively, I'm the same. But if you're going to spend money on a diamond ring, you'll probably spend it once or twice and that's it. But the way that we work here at Gemporia allows so many of our customers to stack, so many of our customers to be able to own multiple diamond rings, whether that's the classics, whether that's something different, whether that's something new, and own it in a different way. Because this design, to me, I feel like this should be at Tiffany's. That design, the beautiful texture on the band, the bezel setting, the negative space, the G to H colour, SI clarity, graded diamonds, are just gorgeous. On its own or stacked, it looks fabulous. I love them. And also, I was wearing it with the emerald, which you might think, well, that's a bit silly. But no, look, because it even stacks so well with the solitaire. It does. It accommodates the tip of the oval beautifully, just like how you would in a wishbone. Yeah. But any other, piece of jewellery that you want to wear with it, it goes so well. I've got Deanna, lovely to see you. And I've got Collector. I've got Judith, who's just joined. If you are looking for diamonds with a difference, a design with a difference, this is for you. That beautiful texture that goes through there. It gives antiquity, but also modern couture. It's just a very, very clever way of designing. And as I said, folks, we ensure here at Gemporia that everybody can own not just one diamond, not just two, but an abundance of pieces. That's why that is not your price today. We know that diamonds have had millions of pounds of marketing, hence why they can be so expensive. But folks, we are not a part of that club. We don't do marketing. We don't need marketing. We've been going for 21 years. We're not in the world of diamonds that the outside world are in. We're in our own world. We're in our own bubble. We're in our own way of doing things, especially, and I think it'd be the easiest thing for us to do, to say, do you know what? We're going to do diamonds exactly the way the high street do it. Our prices would be a lot higher. I guess it would look normal to most people, because if you go to the high street, you'd say, okay, well, Gemporia's prices are the same. We are way off. We do not work the way the high streets do. We don't need marketing. We don't use marketing. We cut out those middlemen. I mean, Jake, Toby and Steve went to the David Diamond mine. I mean, we're not playing games. We really do value our diamonds, value the way in which we work, go to the mines, do the hard work. And that wasn't, a holiday for them. It was minus something ridiculous degrees. And do you know what I mean? It's but we do it because we really have that belief. We really have that work sort of ethos. We go to the mines, we go and do the hard work, and it pays off. £116.33 is not your price. Now, Tom, could you pass me my buzzer? It's getting wild in Gemporia Manor. Even that was the way it just slid on the table. Big warning. I know it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm so sorry if that was too loud for you. But diamonds for breakfast here at the Gemporia Manor, £299. And you get it on the split pay. The design is just beautiful. The quality of the diamonds, as you know, our quality of diamonds are second to none. They are just beautiful. There's no greys, there's no undertones, they're not murky, they're bright, they're beautiful. The design, so chic. It feels like Cleopatra should be wearing something like this. R2S have only got one available, folks. G to H colour, SI clarity graded diamonds, 9 carat gold, 1.43 grams of your gold as well. SI Clarity graded diamonds, 60 seconds to check out on the wheel for this. This is number 1 on the wheel, folks. Completely natural diamonds. If you want to stack, if you want to wear them individually, I've got Derbyshire, Caroline, Jennifer, Collector, Jane, Moira, Ali, Collector, Deanna's got hers, Jacqueline, Julie, hello and good morning. On its own, it's fabulous. Collectively, if you stack it with other diamond bands, it's going to look gorgeous. I've literally got one in the R2S now, folks. Every single size limited. I've only got 2s or, a couple in each, and that's it. But Ali, lovely to see you. Got hers in Cheshire. I've got one in the R2S. One. That's it. Stack it, build it, whatever you want to do, or wear it on its own because it's powerful enough. It really is like a piece you'd expect to see on Cleopatra way back in the day, with chunky, gorgeous, beautiful pieces of jewellery. Jennifer's got hers on the telephone lines. I've still only got one left in the R2S. I'm so sorry. I've got 10 seconds. And Sheila, you know the wheel's going to expire. R2S has just gone. 3 sizes left. Now, Sheila, make sure you're checking out, but also, as soon as I close this wheel, this piece will expire and will not be on the web. Oh, I'm just trying to buy you some time. Sheila, well done. She's got hers. I've got Derbyshire, Surrey, Jane and Moira and Collector. Well done, Derbyshire's just gone through. See, it's worth me padding a little bit, isn't it? It's worth me waffling. Sometimes it pays off. Margaret, lovely to see. She's just got hers as well. It does pay off waffling sometimes. In this situation, it does. Now, what a wonderful start to the morning we've just had. Emma said, fab show today, thank you. Thank you, Emma. We love your company. We love, love, love your company. And Emma, thank you always for your texts, because Emma always makes an effort to text me. And I love your text, you know that. It means the world to me when you text me. And it really, honestly, I don't say it enough, but you messaging in means so much. I really do appreciate you taking the time out just to say hello, so thank you. Because I need your company. I want your company. Now, any last calls for the diamond ring? Now, Kieran will be joining me in an hour. But the rubies will be here at 10. Now, the rubies, the largest, I think, bracelet I've seen of 2026, 35.5 carats. It's unbelievable. I've also got, I mean, it's unbelievable. They're brand new. It's going to be spectacular. Collector in Kent and Hazel in Bristol, make sure you're confirming for the diamond ring. I'm trying to give you as much time as possible on this. Now, of course, we are giving away clues so you can crack the code of what's going on at the Gemporia Manor. Now, can we have a look at that board very quickly? Tom, are you able to just spin the camera around? Because lots is happening there. You've got Kim crack the code. You've got Jeff Hay. I'm going to have to go over because I can't read a single thing. Have a look at this. Sheila's just got herself 2. Sheila's just got herself 2 of the diamonds. Well done. Have a look at what's going on at the Gemporia Manor. There we go. Have a look at this. Ho ho! We are closing in, ladies and gentlemen. Keep watching throughout the day for clues to be revealed. We've got Kim crack the code. Do you know what I do like? Wayne passcode. That's a really good one. Jake Tom's on the case. Great, isn't it? Ian the Connolly. Oh. So lots going on. It's really fun. So keep looking out for clues throughout the day and don't move a muscle because I will be back with you very shortly for another amazing wheel. Put the emerald in your basket already. No oil emeralds, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be amazing. I cannot wait. It's coming up straight after this. Ooh.
There are secrets hidden within the walls of Gemporia Manor, a mysterious locket, 5 cryptic clues, and a mystery that must be solved. From Wednesday the 19th to Sunday the 23rd of August, the manor will reveal 1 clue each day. But who left them there? And what secrets are they hiding? Every clue will take you deeper into the mystery and closer to the locket. Search carefully, question everything, trust no one. Because at Gemporia Manor, nothing is quite what it seems. Find all 5 clues and piece together the evidence to gain access to the mysterious locket. Once the mystery is solved, your reward awaits. The case begins Wednesday the 19th of August.
Hello. Have you been... I haven't even taken my diamonds off. Wow. Now, I'm going to bring the graphics in already for the emerald. I want to show you what sizes we're working with. I want to show you the details. It's in platinum. Well, you've got the platinum plating. It's over a carat. You've got 2 sizes. I'm bringing the graphics in already because I want to show you. Get my face off the screen, Luke. You don't want to see me. You want to see this. Wow. I can almost feel the water, the splashes, the paradise blue, the oceanic turquoise blues. That is beautiful. And it's a no oil emerald. What does that mean? It means, quite honestly, you've got one of the rarest varieties in the world. Second to that, folks, it's not just a beautiful no oil emerald. It actually comes from one of the most incredible places in the world. And I'm talking no oil emeralds from Nigeria are unbelievable. They are type IC. It's the only place in the world that gives emeralds that classification. Type IC emeralds from Nigeria. You don't get IC emeralds from anywhere else apart from Nigeria. This is coming up towards the end of the hour. I can't wait to talk about it with you. It's going to be amazing. Okay, my first request is 20. Oh, I like your style. Just a giant sphalerite. Just a giant sphalerite. It's huge, Luke. It breaks 5 carats. It's 10 by 10 mil. It is. It's like a fireball. Oh my gosh, the fire is exceptional on this. Wow, 479, 10 by 10 mil, Spanish sphalerite, completely natural. You've got almost 2.5 grams of 9 carat gold, and it's huge. I've only got one in the P2Q, one in the R2S. That is huge. Wait till you see the dispersion. Lincolnshire, lovely to see you. Sylvie's joined us. Ladies, I've got one in the P2Q, one in the R2S. Look at that. Oh, wow. Wow. It's unbelievable. That is gorgeous. It's the dispersion, the body. It's like a colour change gem, and it's not, but that's beautiful. Now, I had my eye on this earlier. It's beautiful. Luke just said, OMG, it's a quad. Now, when is the last time I brought you a quad A tanzanite? 4A grade. And can I just say, you can tell. You can tell. My biggest advice to you, genuinely, would be to get yours valued. Get it appraised. I have seen some of the biggest valuations come back from quad A tanzanite. If your valuation, in fact, I'm going to say this, if your valuation isn't 3 times the price to where we close this at, send it back. Send it back. If it's not 3 times. Because, in my opinion, I wouldn't see why it wouldn't ever be 3 times. I mean, I'm talking minimum. I've seen customers whose valuations have come back 5 times, 8 times the price that they've paid. I know. So I really want you in the 30 days when you do purchase this to get your valuation straight away, because you're going to feel so good about it. 2.5 grams of platinum, G to H coloured diamonds, the best quality tanzanite in the world. You can go and get the next best car. You can go and get the next best watch, ring, I don't know what it is, but you cannot get better quality than a Quad A tanzanite. This is the pinnacle. This is the finest. Beautiful, gorgeous, potent, deep blues. That is beautiful. I've got one and one in the world. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know, imagine owning it. But firstly, Katie, imagine owning a Quad A tanzanite, a Larique, like, oh gosh, something very accomplishing. Thank you so much, Tom. Look at that, number 23 we're doing now, folks. I've got size T to you. And don't forget, with all of our Lariques, you do get complimentary ring resizing. Oh, wow. Oh, my word. Look at the glow, the blue. It's almost unbelievable, but I promise you, it looks that good. I can't quite get over it. It's been a long time since I've seen a Quad A, and they always have the same sort of effect on me, i.e. sort of every time I see it, it's like seeing it for the very first time I ever saw one, because the quality, the depth, it's unbelievable. Look at the close-up showing the pleochrosum. One of a kind, bespoke, individual, your piece. Nobody else will have it. This is the piece that you collect, that you pass down. And again, I'm going to say it, get your valuation done in that first month. If it doesn't come back for more than 3 times the price, send it back. And I mean that. That's how much I love it. 0800 330 8000. There is on the pendant. Let me show it to you. I'm just going to show you on the pendant, by the way. I know there's a secret canary yellow diamond there. Can you see it? Beautiful touch. That is really pretty. There's your hidden yellow canary diamond in your Quad A tanzanite. I love that. Secret hidden diamond. So that one is available. I mean, if you know, you know. Toby did explain it in great detail. I mean, it's just look at it. There's a yellow diamond. That is fancy vivid, isn't it? Wow. Okay, don't forget, I've got, right, the emerald is going already, by the way. The emerald is already going. Love this piece. I was trying it on earlier, actually. The design is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, wow, the circles are amazing. I might buy this. I know, right? That is a big size. I love, again, these designs I'm obsessed with. You've got dripping it white zircon, Musakashi emeralds, 10 by 7 mil, 499. Oh, I've only got one in the R2S. But that is a beautiful design. I love the way the zircons sprout out. Oh, lovely. Look at the depth of colour. Look that. I love the way it's floating on the hand. It's beautiful. That is something else. Really pretty. I do really like that. Sure, I might get it for myself. There's still one available. That is big emerald as well. That's 1.71 carats. Oh, got a lovely 24-inch chain. Yeah. Imagine that big, gorgeous pear cut on morganite on that. Or even the tanzanite. Now that is a lovely... This is one of the first 24-inch chains I've seen in a very long time, actually, I have to say. Beautiful, though, isn't it? Really lovely. So gorgeous 24-inch chain, classic chain, 199 in 9 carat gold, classic curb, beautiful look, really lovely long line chain as well, 24 inches, really fills the neckline. You've got a full, beautiful 24 inches. Ooh, 25 next. 25. Peacock pearls, lovely. Oh wow, talking about good length, this is 36 inches. Those are, yeah, 36 inches. Peacock fresh water pearls. And guess what? We're going under 50, baby. We're going under 50. For 36 inches, peacock freshwater pearls. Woo! That is an amazing price. Less than £50 today. And you can wrap them around your neck. Like, again, as I said, 36 inches is fabulous because you can play around with it a little bit more. You can wear it even in the winter months when you're wearing a lovely sort of big, thick, heavy jumper. Oh, it's definitely cooled down, hasn't it? We are due another 2 heat waves, you know. Another 2 in September. Sally, lovely to see you. September. Another heat wave. Morning, Barbara. Lovely to see you. Yeah. Number 20 is next. Number 20, you say, Katie? No, definitely not on this wheel. Yeah. Okay, because I would recognise this design you wouldn't miss, would you? Let's be honest. That is huge, over a carat. I love the band. I love the chunkiness of it. I love the heaviness of the silver. Okay, who wants to own black diamonds? Black diamonds, row on row. I love the curvature on it, the chunky silver in it as well. For less than 100. Black diamonds, genuine black diamonds. Like, these are not synthetic, created. They are the real deal. Less than £100 on split pay. It's amazing. Amazing, wow. Collector in France. Another collector on the phone lines. The lustre, the pop on it is just beautiful. It feels very regal, black diamonds, I have to say. Somebody has requested the most outstanding Swede bracelet. Now, this is the first time in a very, very, very long time that I've brought to you any sphene of significant size. What you get is incredible transparency, incredible strong colour, exceptional fire, and let's face it, the most important thing is those lime greens and the fact that it has an extraordinary dispersion. The dispersion is approximately 0.051. Diamonds are 0.044. So it has got more dispersion than a diamond. It means that a beautifully cut sphene can separate white light into its spectral colours extremely dramatically, more dramatically than a diamond. That's why you can see flashes of red, orange, yellow moving through the stone. But folks, when do we ever bring you a size like this? 31 sphenes in 9 carat gold, and I'm so sorry to say, but I've literally got one in each size. If you've never experienced sphene before, watch what happens when I move the light, move the stone through the light. It twinkles. That's not your price, folks. 16.78 carats. Do you know what? I'm going to say this as well. I know it looks nice on screen, but it looks so much better with the naked eye. Could you take the lights down for me, Luke? I can't. I think the camera's compressing it. I really do, because I'm not joking. It's so impressive. It's beautiful. It's got this gorgeous lime, zesty, deep green, the best colour, the most valuable colour to get in skeins. And yet here we are at that price. Four interest-free split pays on that as well. I've got one in the 6.5, two in the 7.5, 8.5. I've got one. I've got collector in Minnesota. I've got Salaski. I've got collector in Nottingham. Elizabeth, Judith. That's your price, folks. Malachite bracelet next. I think I need to slide under the table a little bit more, because I am, and I'm trying to have really good posture at the moment, because I'm trading, I'm working out, and I'm fasting as well. I've been fasting since Sunday, and I've been working out every single day. I've got my watch back on as well. You know, when I've got my watch on, I'm taking it seriously. But I hunch a lot, so I'm really, since I've been working out, I've been really standing properly. So I'm loving that for myself. Now, we're about to start by this. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. My earpiece is going in and out. Did you say you wanted to start by this? Right, I thought so. Because Katie doesn't do star buys, unless they're the manager special. So, I was like, no, I thought, what's going on in there? Okay, star buy coming up after, folks, which is that beautiful bezel set. Bubble ring. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, $71.90. That's a good price. Stretchable bullseye malachite, 193 carats, completely natural. Oh, love that. I just love the patterns on it as well. Just every single one is so different. And you know, the price of malachite has gone up so much more because they're actually using malachite in beauty products now as well. So it's a really trending thing on TikTok, actually. And since that, the price of malachite has gone up again because they're using it for other things. It's ridiculous. Good job for us. We are, we invest when we do, and we get it at the best prices. Yeah, look at the bullseyes there. It's amazing. Those beautiful rings. That one. So beautiful to look at, isn't it? Oh, gosh, they're gorgeous. I just want to say congratulations on the spin bracelet. It was beautiful, so well done. Now, it is time for your star buy, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, I do want to say as well, keep putting the emerald in your basket. No oil emerald, number one on the wheel. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to play that towards the end of the hour. But ultimately, I just don't want anybody missing out on one of the biggest emerald opportunities. I've got this, and this has got Boodles written all over it. I love this bubble design. I love the bezel setting, the placements of it. It's not perfect, it's sporadic, and I like it. Just start by. I love this design. I'm sure you'll agree with me in just how beautiful it is. Just the way it almost looks like you've dipped the band into zircons and they've just placed themselves beautifully and they're floating on the hand. Zircons are one of the oldest known minerals in the world. They date back about 4.4 billion years old. The mineral itself is an extraordinary geological pedigree. Zircon, again, has got such great dispersion. It's actually, compared with the diamond, as we were saying earlier, diamonds are 0.44. Zircon has a very high dispersion of around 0.39. So although the diamond's dispersion is slightly higher, zircon gets remarkably close and it's doubly refractive. So it's very similar to diamond, in fact, the fact that it's got a similar dispersion, but it's doubly refractive, meaning the light bounces in and out so spectacularly that you get this incredible burst of fire, dispersion, sparkle, pop, beauty. It's amazing. And that's why so many people have loved zircon for so long, not confusing it with cubic zirconia, which is fake and synthetic. But you're looking at something, and we spoke about it a lot, you know, if De Beers had marketed zircon, all the zircon in the world would have been mined out within a week, because they heavily marketed it. And they marketed diamonds. Reason being is because they know with diamonds, it can continue. So the point of marketing something that's going to last 2 seconds, but zircon was an option. Imagine the prices that it would have been. But there's simply not enough zircon in the world to even outweigh the demand. Now, of course, if it wasn't for Toby Cavell, we wouldn't be looking at the zircons that we do. And actually, folks, we wouldn't be looking at the prices that we have, because let's not forget, Tiffany's have jumped on the bandwagon. Louis Vuitton have jumped on that bandwagon now. Zircons are getting their recognition, as they should have. But it was always going to be a matter of time until when they really hit the market. And Tiffany's put their name to things that they know are very special. And they did that last year in their blue book. This is no different. Audrey, Jacoba, Moira, Elizabeth, lovely to see you. This design is unbelievable. What's so beautiful is when the light enters, the crystal is divided into 2 rays. So usually you get 1 ray, right, when it goes in, but this is split into 2 rays. That's why it's doubly dispersive. That's why you feel like you get more from a zircon than you do a diamond, because diamonds aren't doubly refractive, but zircons are. So you get this beautiful dispersion of colour, this kaleidoscope of colour, doubly. 299, beautiful design. Jane, lovely to see you as well. It's twice as sparkly, it's twice as beautiful, and actually, do you know what? The high refractive index, the strong dispersion, that's what it's renowned for. It's so impressive in its brilliance and its fire. Something so fascinating happens when the light hits a zircon and it splits into its 2 separate rays. The phenomenon is called double refraction. The stone is beautiful, the design is sensational, very Boodles. Have a look at this one. This, again, I said it's very Boodles. Well, this is one that's selling in Harrods. Just £10,600. Yeah, just 10 grand. Oh, just 10 grand. Delma, lovely to see you. Okay, this is a similar design, but that's still nearly £5,000. Goodness me. Gosh. Who's buying these? Okay, this is a little bit more affordable. This is £1,250. We've got a carat of zircon here. In gold. 3 split pays £299. Well, oh my gosh, that's £4,750. Oh, I much prefer ours, actually. I will say I do prefer ours. I love the design. I love the sporadic placement. Jane, lovely to see you in Nottinghamshire. Sally, Delma, Jane, Audrey, Jacob and Moira, lovely to see you. Got one in the R2S, one in the Alta M, a beautiful design, the bubble design, inspired by Boodles. I mean, have a look at this one. This is Tiffany's. Oh, sorry, you take your time. Don't panic, it's okay, it's okay. Have a look at this. You've got 6,000, 3,000, 5,000, 6,000, another 6,000. Oh, we didn't show it. We didn't show the last one. Let's show both, because these are all inspired by the designs. This is Boodles. This is where the inspiration comes from. And these are all in excess of £3,000. And then this one, 6,990. There's a second hand. Okay. Oh, yeah, Daniel Prince does as well, doesn't he? Gosh. Well done, Delma. Well done, Jane. Well done, Rebecca. Lovely to see you. Got Nottinghamshire, Sally, Audrey, Jacob, Moira, Elizabeth, Barbara, Alison, Judith, Lynn. Woo! Lovely to see you all. It's busy. Good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're doing very, very well. Got Cheshire, who's just joined. Hello. Welcome to the madness. We've got some mysteries going on at our Gemporia Manor this weekend. Make sure you stay tuned for more clues. Numbered. Look at this. Me? Oh, yes, I'm absolutely fine. So I look a bit in a daze then, or? Okay, so, you okay? I think so. I don't know what I was doing then. What was I doing? I don't know. Oh, it's just annoying me. It's a bit of thread on my... If there's any scissors anywhere, I'd be really grateful for them. Oh, he's a superstar. Thank you, Tom. Right. Black diamond bracelet. Bangle, sorry. I can't stand threads hanging from tops. Oh, it does my head in. If the scissors could work. They must be very blunt. Sorry, I ruined this whole auction. I've ruined it, Katie. I've ruined it. I love the bangle. I do love the bangle, but look at this. Look at this thread hanging. Okay, they just won't cut. Look at that. She's helping me with my thread. Let's see. I just want Katie to use the scissors first.
Oh, look at that.
She did it. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? How can I not cut that? I think sometimes you do need a hold. Do you think? What was I doing? Or maybe I was doing it from the wrong angle. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, look at the lustre on this. Jacob and Melanie Collector. Yeah, I think you have to get the right angle, don't you? Oh, well, there you go. That's what happens behind the scenes. Get a bit of thread on you. I can't stand it. I think it looks really awful. Kate, lovely to see you at Merseyside. Just a huge trilogy next. And they are IF. Internally flawless. They are beautiful. Have a look at this design, from the profile to the diamonds themselves. Internally flawless diamonds, we've spoke about them a lot in depth, but they are truly magnificent. Look at those beautiful ice white diamonds. Oh, wow. They look amazing. That's what you get with IF diamonds. The dispersion is beautiful. They're gorgeous. Absolutely. The way the diamonds are on show, the way the gold has been placed. Emma, Salaski, Jennifer, Lisa, lovely to see you. Folks, I've only got a couple of, I've got single sizes in most of these. Oh, I wish we had enough of these to star by it, because this is big. 43 points. This is a big deal. I might not be able to start by it, but I've got my buzzer. What, we're good to start by it? Ah, woohoo! We're star buying it. It's a 43-pointer diamond. It's massive. It's gorgeous. We're going to give you one of the best possible prices. It's your star buy. Let's do it. I've just been told the price. Okay. The average engagement ring in the UK is 25 points. This is 43. The average engagement ring price is around here for 25 points. We're at more than double that carat weight almost. Can I show you the design? Can I show you how big she is? Semi-bezel set, 4.6 by 4.6 mil. That is gorgeous. Okay, so now we're at the price. I don't know what price that even represents because it certainly doesn't represent 43 points of diamonds. Remember, 10 points in a single stone is considered large for diamonds. 10 points. I remember screaming, this is a 10-pointer, when I was growing up in the industry because they are regarded as some of the largest sizes. And that's why it's so expensive to own diamonds. It's so expensive to get size. It's so expensive to get them at affordable prices when you get size. And it doesn't happen. It's like, you know, you can get a 10-carat tanzanite. You cannot get a 10-carat diamond. You would be millions and millions of pounds. It just doesn't form in larger sizes. Close it. Oh, no, she's not. This is a diamond, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, that's going to be really, really loud to the ear, but this is such a big deal. And all jokes aside, if you are looking for spectacular size of diamonds, that is supposed to be a 4-figure price all day long. This is for you today. Maybe you're upgrading your wedding ring. Maybe you're buying your first engagement ring. Maybe you just want a diamond for you. Maybe you want a diamond that isn't 10 points. You want 43 points. You want almost half a carat in a single stone. This is for you. I'm going to offer you free ring resizing on all of these. Free ring resizing, complimentary. Deanna, Moira, Collector, Judith, Lynn, lovely to see you. Angelique, hello to you and very good morning. 3 interest-free split pays. Wow. Look at that fire, baby. Look at that dispersion. The body of colour is just amazing. Minute to close on the phone lines. If you've always wanted your diamond piece, your half a carat, your big look, your solitaire, this is it. Angelique in Cardiff, Collector, Moira, Deanna, lovely to see you. Jeffrey, lovely to see you. Alison, good morning and congratulations if you get this. I honestly cannot stress enough how unbelievably good value for money this is. This absolutely should be a 4-figure price today. 4 figures. This shouldn't be $5.99. I've seen Topaz sell for $5.99 and more. These are diamonds, natural, genuine diamonds for solitaire sizes. Now I've got one left in the R2S. Folks, I'm not messing around. Go and get these valued and please go to your jeweller. Go and take $5.99 and see if they can even offer you a diamond of this size. That is unbelievable. Wow. Oh, I think I've just fallen in love. Tanzanite heart ring next. Stay tuned for our beautiful no oil emerald. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Katie said, I think, yeah, these are her exact words, I think we very humbly graded this. I agree with her. I agree with her. Because I would say this is AAA graded. Definitely, definitely. No, I do agree with you. I do agree with you because that's no way AA. Look at it. That's no way AA. Oh my gosh, in my opinion. Because the AA, no way. Love that. Love, love, love that. The heart cut, the perfect cleavage. You can crack the stone if you get it wrong. Sorry, but there is no way that's AA. No, look at the quality of the tanzanite. It's true, isn't it? We so over-deliver with our tanzanite. It's brilliant. 15 is next, folks. By the way, can I just say, I'm having a fabulous morning with you. Text me in. I absolutely love your company, love your text. What's everybody having for breakfast? Oh no, I forgot to put my bin out. In fact, actually, no, it's not bin day for it. It's it's recycling for me as well, so I did put that bag out. Yeah, sometimes you don't have enough, do you? I've got those big blue bags. Have you got them? Oh, I've got like the bags that they use. Yeah. Oh, nice. Split pays. Now this is an Asher cut moonstone with diamonds. Yeah, do you have a bin or a bag? Jackie Collector, lovely to see you. Do you have a bin and a bag, and what are you having for breakfast? Bin, bag, brekkie. Let me know. These are the questions that we need serious answers to this morning. We will not rest until we know. I do have a bin, but when I moved into this property, somebody had put stuff in it, right? And so my wonderful neighbour, he's absolutely amazing. He said it was him. He says he needs to clear it out. It's not cleared it out yet, Gareth. But I've been looking at properties again in Warwick, potentially moving back home. But I really want to take my time and find something really nice. 29. Yeah, it's time. Have a look at this. Column comes up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. That is beautiful. Look at the cutting. Look at the body of colour. Look at the cut on that. That's an Asher cut. It's really beautiful though, isn't it? It's just visually quite intriguing. Very stimulated by this. Diamonds as well on the shoulders. Oh, chromed upside. No. Hold up for tennis. There she is, hiding in the canal. Whilst Katie was away, we had a bit of a debate, Katie. Katie, it's no longer a moat. You can call it a moat. I call it the canal. I was saying just how I find the word moat. It's just a weird thing. I'm very odd. But I don't like the word moat. Yes, I mean, I know it's associated with a castle. I know it's really fancy. But, you know, some words you just don't... Oh, yeah. Not a fan of the word moist either. No. No. This is not a moist canal. A moist moat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now I feel like I've got to go home and have a nap. Do you have any weird words that just make you like, oh, like, you know, when chalk, when you scratch your fingers on a chalkboard, like that's how those words make me feel. Oh, yes. 8.5 inches here, by the way. By the way, if you were to get to 8.5 inches, you could easily make a beautiful choker here. Any weird words, let me know. Do you use a bin or a bag for your recycling? What are you having for brekkie? And this morning we're talking, what weird words make you feel funny? Oh, Rachel said she's not a fan of moist either. What is it? Angela said the gully. Angela, I love it. I love it. No, I'm calling it the gully. I love it. Angela, Katie said it's still a moat. Katie's here for moat. What do you want to call it, Luke? The canal. I'm calling it the gully. Angela has completely... Yeah, Angela's completely changed that for me. Oh, let me just pop this in the gully. Yeah, I'm loving that one. Yeah. Is number 12 in the gully? Is number 12 in the gully? Oh, wow, this is beautiful. Oh, pink rubellite. I've got some big news about Red Spinel, by the way. Yeah, JCK released a whole article. It's incredible what's happening with, yeah, it was huge. It's one of the biggest articles I've seen in a long time. Big news with Mahenge Red Spinel. That's what I thought this was originally. 249, pink rubellite. By the way, Kieran will be joining me in 9 minutes' time. 9 minutes' time, folks. He's here. Oh, gosh, I almost got scared. I thought somebody was behind me then. Shall I tell you what happened? My hair fell. And I was like, oh, what's that? I'm getting stranger and stranger the older I get. 0% interest, £83. Beautiful design, bezel set. So my sister messaged me yesterday, quite late, and I read it this morning. She sent me a picture of a gentleman and said, this is my friend's cousin. He's single and he's looking to, settle down, as am I. And I said to her, well, what do you think? She said, well, he's got a really nice name. His name's Dean. So I'd give it a try. Dean. I said, okay. So, I don't know. Am I ready to start dating again? I don't know. I need your advice. Gosh, we're asking loads of questions today, aren't we? Bin or bag, brekkie, weird words, and should I start dating? Let me know. I need your advice. Okay, now, Musakashi emeralds should not look like this. These are beautiful, Katie. Oh my. She doesn't let us down, does she, our Katie? She does not let us down. And actually, with the emeralds that you bought today, even that lovely bypass ring we had with the pair, even the band that we did, the round cuts, the no oil emerald that I've got for you, this is 269. Musakashi emerald, I have to say, usually I do get the blue undertones with Musakashi, but usually what I find with Musakashi is you get more of a sort of, you don't get the diaphanity that you're getting there, but I'm loving this for you today. I'm a huge fan of this. Wow, gorgeous, open, rich green blues. Bedfordshire, lovely to see you. Another collector on the phone lines. France, lovely to have your company. Argyle champagne. Okay, penultimate piece before the emerald. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, it's like a honeycomb design. And it all actually gives it like the look of like a hexagon shape, but the actual diamonds themselves are round cut. Sorry, Luke. These are Argyle diamonds. They are from the Argyle mine that closed November the 3rd, 2020, nearly 6 years ago. These are the absolute pinnacle. These are the upper echelon. These are the finest. These are the best in the world. They are Argyle. They're from the Australian. They're from Australia. They're from the Kimberley region. They are from that world-renowned location that is closed. It's done, but so prized and so expensive to own. Emma and Warwickshire, go, go, go. Julie, Lisa, Elizabeth, Jacqueline. That is 3/4 of a carat. Right, folks. Sorry. Something just fell in the gully. I am truly enamoured by this today. I cannot wait to bring you no oil emeralds. I did one for you last week, I'm sure it was, or maybe the week before that. But the last time that I brought to you any no oil emeralds was in Kat Florence's jewellery collection. And they were in excess of 30, 40, 50,000 pounds. Do you remember I told you the story of when I was live on air, I dropped one of the emeralds on the floor. We were live on television. Everybody was, I couldn't move because I was thinking, what have I done? These emeralds are so expensive. Cherry ran down to the gallery and she said, just explain what's happened. We've got padding on the floor. It's okay. The emerald's going to be okay. Say something. Because I was shaking like a leaf thinking that, Kat Florence emerald. I thought, oh my gosh, I've ruined it. No oiled emeralds are one you never forget. They are rare in their own right. And they are the best emeralds in the world that money can buy. This is not something we can bring you every day. This was brought by Dave himself. This is not something that I want to take lightly with you. These are Nigerian emeralds as well, and we'll get into that in a moment. But if you want, and I'm so... come here. Because if you want genuinely the best emeralds that money can buy, it doesn't get better than this. It won't get better than no oil emeralds. And if you want the best of something, like we were talking with Quad A Tanzanite, if you want something that you cannot surpass no oil emeralds, they are the best in the world. Look at them glowing on my hand there. This is an opportunity for our collectors that want the best of something. This is that in every way, shape and form. I will not let you not get one today because I know we've got so many amazing collectors who own the best gemstones in the world. Just star by. It's going to be amazing. I hope you've already secured one. Let's talk about no oil emeralds very quickly. I'm going to whiz through this slide. Could I have the clicker, please? There it is. Now, no oil emeralds. A story of ancient geology, unusual formation and natural beauty. Nigeria is lesser known for a source of emerald, which makes its geological story particularly intriguing. Research published by the GIA identifies the fact that the central Nigerian occurrence is the only type IC emerald deposit identified in that classification. Can we see the slide, please? Now, the classification describes how and where the emeralds formed, and the occurrence is connected with the remarkable geology of the region itself. Type IC basically means that it's a subtype associated with the rocks and the formation and the geological process associated with it. And the GIA did publish that the central Nigeria is the only identified example of this particular IC setting in the world, which is what makes Nigerian occurrences geologically distinctive because of the region where they're from. There's no other IC emerald in the world that exists. It's this. And this is the ring, the province where it's from here. So this is the Just Ring complex. So it's the ancient geological landscape in central Nigeria. So the emerald occurrence described by the GIA research is associated with the alkaline granite body within the broader geological setting. So this is, in a nutshell, it, and it's world famous. It's world famous. We're talking about emeralds that date back to 160 to 170 million years ago. The ring complexes formed during as early as sort of the Jurassic era. The magma moved through and altered the Earth's crust, and the age refers to the geological setting and surrounding that gives us this immense timescale behind this landscape. And it stretches back to 100 to 160 years ago, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what does no oil mean? Because this is a really big part of understanding this story. Because emeralds naturally tend to have inclusions and fissures, and they're described as the sort of internal jardin. But, ladies and gentlemen, no oil does not mean that emeralds have no inclusions, but it's an indicator of that it has no clarity enhancement. It means that you have got no oil, natural, beautiful emeralds. It's nature's fingerprint, ladies and gentlemen. The crystal structure, the flawless appearance, the fact that it's the only identified type IC emerald in the world. You've got the setting, the fact that it dates back to 160 to 170 million years ago where these are formed. They're formed in very, very, very small pockets, but in a hot formation, and it's incredible. The fact that they're no oil, when confirmed by a lab, no clarity enhancement filler has been detected, and that's what you're getting here today. The quality, the colour, the crystallisation, they look so good. They look like Paribas. This is 1.21 carats in a single stone, platinum plated, over 2.5 grams, less than £100 on split pay today. This is an incredible story of Nigerian emeralds with no oil, ladies and gentlemen, that are just unbelievable. The quality, the setting, the provenance, the history, the quality, the fact that you've got no oil, there's been no enhancements with the clarity whatsoever. They are some of the best emeralds in the world. They are, hands down. You cannot fault these. I've literally got a single figure stocks on both of them. Jean, Collector, Judith, Lisa, lovely to see you. Can't hear you, Katie. Have you turned me off? There you go, minute to close, folks. Less than £100. I've got my gorgeous friend Kieran Glenn joining me in a few moments. He has got some unbelievable treats, and don't forget, we've got that 35 carat bracelet of ruby coming up the next hour. I have to say, I believe that ruby bracelet is the biggest carat weight ruby bracelet I've done for you of 2026. It is. It's amazing. It's so huge. And of course, Kieran's here to bring it because he's brought it today. My goodness me. He has brought it. 2 hour exclusive with my dear friend. Any questions, please ask away. He's a book of knowledge. Anything you want to know, please text us in before or during the show. Oh, okay. Lovely. Okay. General consensus is that, yes, I should start dating. I love your support. I love your smile. I'm actually supposed to... single, ready to mingle, says Angela. I think I'm too young to not be. But sometimes I feel like I'm a old soul. Do you know what I mean? I've actually... I've got plans on Sunday with someone, which I'm a bit nervous about. And then, of course, my sister wants me to date some guy called Dean because he's got a lovely name. Who knows what could happen? Mystery at Gemporia Manor. It's all going on. Do you use bins or do you use bags? What are you eating for brekkie this morning? What words make you feel uncomfortable? Text it all in. And of course, if you've got any questions for Kieran, don't go anywhere because we've got a 2 hour stunning show coming up for you. Don't go anywhere.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
There are secrets hidden within the walls of Gemporia Manor, a mysterious locket, 5 cryptic clues, and a mystery that must be solved. From Wednesday the 19th to Sunday the 23rd of August, the manor will reveal 1 clue each day. But who left them there? And what secrets are they hiding? Every clue will take you deeper into the mystery and closer to the locket. Search carefully, question everything, trust no one. Because at Gemporia Manor, nothing is quite what it seems. Find all 5 clues and piece together the evidence to gain access to the mysterious locket. Once the mystery is solved, your reward awaits. The case begins Wednesday the 19th of August.
Hello, welcome back. Look who's here.
Good morning, good morning.
Look who's here.
How are
Good
you?
morning, sunshine.
How are you?
Yeah, we're great. We're
I'm
good.
I'm still waking up, but I'm
still
here.
waking up. Now, do you use a bag or a bin?
What?
When you recycle, do you use a bag or do you use a bin?
I don't recycle.
Why? Why?
Oh, so my kitchen, like I've got like a pull-out. One's for garbage and one's for plastic bottles.
Right. So you do recycle?
Yeah, but then it all just goes into the same at my place because live in London. I just throw it in a big
There's one bin for the whole place.
Yeah.
You mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like the end of the road. No, I do recycle. No, I do recycle because at the end of
I bet he doesn't even take the bins out.
because you have to take the bins out. It's Tuesday's bin day, and I roll my bin out, and then I put my tub beside my bin with the plastic.
There you go. So you've got a tub.
A tub, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
in my
it's not
kitchen.
even got a bag.
No,
It's a
that's
recycle or a bin.
in a tub. But it is a bit of a nightmare because I have to I have to rinse all the plastic and all the tins out before I put it because it's in the kitchen, so
That's what
it
we
can't
all
be
have.
all like stinky.
Yeah,
if it's in
exactly.
The kitchen. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Me and you were going to have big problems if I found out you weren't recycling. I knew he recycled. I thought he's half asleep still.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming and joining us this morning.
Thank you for
We've
having
got
me.
the pleasure of Kieran this morning and tomorrow morning as well, which we're really excited about. But 2 just gorgeous hours.
Yeah.
Nilamani and the Rubies.
Yeah, incredible. We have an amazing lineup for you. I'm going to start with the second hour because the ruby bracelet is absolutely insane.
It's got to be like the largest ruby bracelet we've done of 2026.
Yeah, it's amazing. They're over 33 carats in a bracelet, and it's not any ruby, ladies and gentlemen. This is Thai ruby. Thai ruby is one of the rarest, most expensive rubies that money. To be honest, I'm actually shocked that we have any Thai ruby because ruby stopped being mined in Thailand 100 years ago, right? I mean, this is exceptionally rare. Unbelievable acquisition for your jewelry box. We've got an incredible ruby bracelet. We've got a couple other Thai bits of ruby. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, the ruby rings are fantastic. Great for him or for her.
I know.
Yeah, the bracelet is in like fully crystallized ruby.
Just wearing 35 carats of ruby here. Look at that.
Yeah, the earrings are insane. Absolutely insane.
Do you know what I love about these as well, Kieran? They're that real classic pigeon blood ruby red. And I think that's...
But you have to remember, when rubies were being mined in Thailand,
bracelet.
people used to leave Africa, people used to leave Burma to come in and mine Thai ruby in Canterbury. At that point in time, it was the rarest, most coveted, most collectible ruby on the planet. More expensive, more coveted than your Burmese. But Thai ruby from Canterbury hasn't been mined in over 100 years. So this is exceptionally rare material, from a parcel of Thai ruby that I purchased from John many, many years ago, right? So I don't know where to buy any more of this ruby unless I go back to him. But the price points, now that I'm not working for him, the price points are not going to be the same as the price points when I purchased this ruby. But exceptionally rare. The bracelet and the earrings are completely brand new. And then we've got a couple of rings that have been on before, but unbelievable price. And then I've got a couple of pieces in the next hour that I would like to show you as well, because they are amazing. Now, yesterday, if you watched my show with Ellis at 1 p.m., right, it ran on for about an hour and 40 minutes in the end, but we were doing Zambian emeralds. Now, if you remember, when Ellis and I launched my Zambian emerald, when we were in the jewelry maker studio, when this one was being sort of renovated and things like that, this is not just any Zambian emerald, ladies and gentlemen. It is exceptionally rare. So out of all the material that I purchased, I sold that are sort of the AAA and some of the Quad A and the first airing. The showcase that I launched yesterday and this piece included is the Quad A and the jelly quality, right? That gem quality, ladies and gentlemen, that gemmy quality. It doesn't get any better. The depth of color, the crystallization is absolutely superb. Now, if you watch that show, it was near enough 100% sellout on every single piece. And this is the final sort of parcel of Zambian emerald that I can sell to Gemporia now, because the rest of the material that I have is now that I'm keeping for my private collection as a gemstone collector and connoisseur myself, right? But this is the final parcel that I've sold to them, is that gemmy quality. And you don't really hear anybody talk about gemmy quality emerald because it's a naturally occurring gemstone that happens to grow naturally, heavily included, being a type 3 stone, right? It is absolutely incredible. Then I launched some tanzanite with Jim last night at 7 p.m., I want to say, right? 7 p.m., and that went for about an hour and 40 minutes as well. But I've got a tanzanite pendant for you in the next hour. It is a cluster pendant. It is absolutely exceptional. Now, I don't know, just like yesterday, why these were graded as AA. Now, you have to remember, this is the tanzanite that was purchased by Steve nearly 20 years ago, right? So coming out of the mine, there was a lot more Quad A, there was a lot more AAA, and there was a lot more AA. So just a hint of color difference. Obviously, they go with the lower graded. But 5 color matchers could have looked at this. 4 could have said AAA, 1 could have said AA. So then they err on the side of caution and they grade it AA. So you're going to get a AA graded price point, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll show you the grading scale of tanzanite when we bring this piece live to show you and let you decide what you think it is. But this is unbelievable. The emerald and the tanzanite is sensational. And then, of course, I have this beautiful full eternity champagne diamond. Champagne diamond, full eternity. It is in sterling silver with 18 karat yellow gold overlay with that beautiful mill grain work, but those are C6, C5, C6, C7 in terms of their color. They're natural champagne diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, with unbelievable fire and sparkle. So, the rubies into the emerald, into the tanzanite, into the diamonds, but this hour is all about Nilamani. Now, the Nilamani that we're going to be showcasing today is a little bit of a mixture of Nilamani of Gemporia and Nilamani from my private collection. Because I remember, even before both of us were a part of Gemporia, I remember sitting at home and, so you flick through the channels and you work on shopping TV, you kind of see what everybody else is doing and things like that. And I remember seeing a promo for Nilamani, and I said to my wife at the time, saying, that can't be Nilamani. Can't be the Nilamani that I'm thinking of. And she was, what are you talking about? It's because that variety of kyanite is so rare, most people never have the opportunity to see this gem. So then I remember, writing down on my phone the note when it's going to launch and everything like that, and I tuned in for the show with Dave launching it. And without obviously surprise, it flew out, right? I could see obviously the quantity going down very, very quickly, things selling out in a matter of moments. Fast forward, then I obviously joined Gemporia family, And I've done a lot of Nilamani shows. I've done a Nilamani show, Steve doing the first half and me doing the second half, right? And it's always been popular. But the Nilamani was getting more and more depleted here in the company. And there's not much of the material left. So said to the team, look, I've got some, what we used to sell it as cashmere kyanite. So I've got some cashmere kyanite that is definitely Nilamani. I said, well, look, we have to look at it to obviously match the grading, everything like that. Can you bring in some samples of the loose stones? No problem. Brought them in, showed them to Dave, showed them to Jake, showed them to Steve, and within 10 seconds they all said, yeah, Nilamani. The quality is that Nilamani grade. I knew that, but obviously they needed to double check it. Now, when I bought this parcel of Nilamani, myself, when I say we, because it was myself and my mentor, you have to remember, was known as the Corundum King. He made not a small fortune, he made a very large fortune selling gemstones. By the age of 24, he was worth $500 million, right? He was the first person to sell gemstones on the internet and jewelry on the internet when that came about, created some shopping networks and everything like that. Unbelievable guy.
Worked with him and, I mean, just the level that he got to was unbelievable.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Sometimes, when a new discovery, a new pocket of any gemstone is discovered, he would be one of the first people on their speed dial to
And he
call,
actually
right?
supplies Cat Florence with all her stones.
Yeah,
doesn't he?
yeah,
So
absolutely. He supplies Cat Florence, he supplies other networks in America, he supplies big jewelers, he does talks for the GIA, right? So he is unbelievable at what he does. Absolutely. Well, he's known as the Corundum King. So about 18 years ago, roughly, when I started first working with him, he was talking about when I moved to Thailand, myself and my brother-in-law Ronnie, we moved to Thailand. We kept talking about this parcel that somebody wanted him to come and have a look at, which was cashmere sapphire. Now, obviously being the Corundum King, obviously he's excited about that. For whatever reason, they just kept missing each other. But the guy said, look, I won't sell it until you come and have a look at it. Obviously, I want you to have it because everyone knows he's going to pay the best money for this parcel of sapphire. So then it took another couple of years, and by that time I'd already finished studying with the GIA, been on some gem hunts, and he said, look, we've got to go, we're going to meet this guy, and we're going to buy some cashmere sapphire. So obviously I'm excited because sapphire is my birthstone. I've heard a lot about this gemstone that mine hasn't produced in over 100 years. So we go and have a look. Now, this parcel was unbelievable, and the guy just sort of dumped it out on the table in front of us. And he was looking through every single piece, this unbelievable quality, the colors, the clarity, the crystallization, some of the carat weights. So he bought the whole parcel. Now, the guy didn't rip him off. This is just sometimes what happens in the industry when you get gemstones from different locations. 60% of the material was cashmere sapphire. The other 40% was Nilamani. They had just been mixed into the same bag. Now, that guy got a great deal, because obviously 40% he got paid at a sapphire price. But Don still got an amazing deal because the price points that he then resold the natural cashmere sapphire into the market. But the Nilamani was so good, even at first glance, he thought it was sapphire, right? A guy who knows sapphire better than anybody in the world. But obviously when you buy a parcel of gems, it doesn't matter if you buy it from your best friend or your brother. When you get it back to your facilities, you check them. You check those stones. And that's what we did. 60% sapphire, 40% Nilamani. And this is that material because he didn't need any more kyanite at the time. So he said, well, I'll cover your loss then. I will buy that 40% of the Nilamani, of the cashmere kyanite. And then I just kept it, didn't know what to do with it, sold a couple pieces here or there, and then obviously sold it into Gemporia. And that's what we're going to be looking at today. But if you've ever owned this gemstone, you have to understand, kyanite is exceptionally rare. It's not just rare, it is an exceptionally rare gemstone. It's a polymorph gem, meaning it has two different hardnesses running through the gem, making it very difficult to cut this gem, right? And it's very, very brittle.
Because it's got a level of two hardnesses then, what are the difficulties that can occur with that?
Well, you have to remember, all gemstones, most gemstones, 99.9% of gemstones are one hardness. They're 5, 6, 8, whatever. This is two different hardnesses running horizontally and vertically, but also in its rough formation, it is heavily included. Kyanite is heavily included. It's a type 3 gemstone, like an emerald, right? It's heavily included, but it's also very brittle because of the two different hardnesses. So it is a nightmare gem to cut. You have to have specialist lapidarists to cut kyanite, to cut your nilamani. Just because you can cut a sapphire, you can cut a ruby, you can cut a tanzanite, doesn't mean you can cut nilamani. It is exceptionally difficult to cut. One of the most difficult, up there with the likes of like saurite and things like that. Any gemstones that are very, very heavily included and brittle at the same time in the rough formation. But they're all perfectly cut. All of these stones from my private collection have been cut by Sebastian, who's obviously Cap Florence's head lapidarist, so obviously knows what he's doing with every variety and every gem. So they're all perfectly cut. But the depth of color and the clarity in every single one of these stones are second to none. They are so good, they look like cashmere sapphire. Because even nilamani, which is the 1% of kyanite, you can look at a nilamani. If you know what you're looking for as a gem dealer, as a gem hunter, as a gem buyer, you can look and think, yeah, there's some little attributes that point to it being a kyanite, right? You can't, there's nothing that points to kyanite here. They just look like the world's finest sapphire, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, they're 100% natural, and we've got massive, massive carat weights, because before I brought my parcel in, the biggest carat weights that Gemporia had left were 1.5 and 2 carats. We've got over 3 and 4 carat pieces, right? I mean, they are massive, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, Luke, can we show you some of the nilamani that is coming up in today's show? Have a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. They are spectacular.
They are beautiful. And look at that.
Oh, look. That's my absolute favorite.
Honestly, I don't think there are enough words to second what Kieran's just said. Round cut, 2.5 carats. Mighty piece, powerful piece. I don't think there are enough words to back what he said. I don't think there are enough words in the dictionary to tell you how beautiful this is with the naked eye. I don't think there are enough words to really, truly express just how good these are. If you have... Do you know what I'm going to ask you? I'm going to ask you to text us in, live into the show, for anybody else that is thinking about purchasing today, because you're going to want to hear what customers have to say about this.
Yeah, if you bought any of this material. Now, we're going to start with this matching ring and pendant. These are from my private collection. When I launched these, there was 10. There's 3 of these rings left.
Oh, no.
3 of these rings left in stock. The pendant, I think we have 3 as well. Oh, 2 now. Right. Look. Okay, have a look.
Oh,
On what planet do you look at that and say kyanite?
You don't.
That is 3.36 carats with 8 diamonds in over 2.5 grams of 950 platinum. When I launched this, there was 10. There's 3 left, 1 in each size. Now, when I launched this, and we're going to go straight through this because I've taken up 25 minutes of your time talking. I'm sorry. Right. I launched this at 699 pounds. I'm going to go straight to 699 pounds. It is 3.36 carats minimum of that nilamani. You've got 8 diamonds, 2.71 grams of your 950 platinum. Even the platinum bands alone at 699, it's irreplaceable. Look at the color of that nilamani, baby. It doesn't get any better. That is top gem quality. Color, clarity, crystallization. There's no color banding. It's not heavily included. And this is a dream come true because 699 is not where we're staying today for the final 3. Launched here at 700 pounds. Today, the final 3 chances you can walk away at under 500, 499 pounds. Again, you take the nilamani out, you put those diamonds as a diamond band in platinum, you can't replace it at 499. Unbelievable deal.
Irreplaceable. 3.36 carats, diamond set on the shoulder, beautiful platinum as well in this. 3 chances. This is the final 3 from the original that Kieran launched for you. You've got Carol. R2S has gone, by the way. Carol's taken hers. Well done. Julie, Alison. Right. New bid on the app as well. If you want to get this home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If everything we're saying is untrue, you send it back. It is one of the most beautiful kyanites in the world. Nothing comes close. We're comparing it to the finest sapphire in the world. Sheila, thank you so much for your text. I was asking all of our customers to text us in and let us know your experience with your nilamani. And Sheila said, hi, Kieran. The largest piece of nilamani I have is 3.45 carats.
That's massive.
Beautiful.
That is massive.
Yes.
If you can get over 1 carat of Nilamani in a single gem, you're doing well. But over 3 carats, 3.5 carats nearly, that is superb. There's one of those left. One of those left. After this pendant, we're doing my favorite pear cut. My favorite piece of the entire show is the round and the pear. But of course, pear is my favorite. Now look at this. There's 2 of these left. Matches perfectly. Over 3 carats. Again, the depth of color. The depth. That doesn't look like Nilamani. It doesn't look like kyanite. If that was sapphire from Sri Lanka, if that was sapphire from Kashmir, ladies and gentlemen, you're talking tens of thousands of dollars per carat. Tens of thousands. Again, just shy of 2 grams of platinum in this pendant. You've got it set with diamonds. Final 2 in the business. 1 price, 1 crash. Launched again at $699. Today, £499.
The own final 2. If you want the ring, please add that to your basket. It will match perfectly. The most beautiful, stunning blue suite.
Unreal.
Yeah, the depth of colour, it's just remarkable. I've got 2 and 2 only though, folks. Just 2. Lovely to see so many of you joining. £166.33. Get the pendant to match the ring, but ultimately these sizes are incredible. This is breaks 3 carats. It's truly incredible. I can't wait to bring you that pear cut as well in the round. The pear is something else. The colour is exceptional. So go as quickly as you can. I've only got 2, the final 2 in stock, and this is in platinum as well, by the way, folks.
Yep, $950 platinum with diamonds.
With diamonds.
For under £500.
1 left. Oh, that pear cut. Already got customers texting in. Now, do keep texting in about your own experience with your Nilamani. What do you love? Did the colour exceed your expectations? Because I think it does. When you receive it and you get it home, it's even better.
The stone is remarkable. Absolutely. I'm going to do this as a star buy.
Oh, yes, you are.
Right? This is...
Wow.
Now,
wow.
It's insane. Now, you thought those 2 were big. This is 3.72 carats. Ooh. It's the largest. Right?
Linda's texting. Thank you, Linda. Should I purchased a Nilamani pendant a few weeks ago? Just spectacular stone, gorgeous, natural colour. Thank you, Linda. Because for anybody else that is wondering at home, should I, or does it look that good? I think your feedback is imperative.
Absolutely. Now, 3.72 carats. 3.7. It's the biggest Nilamani in the building right now. The biggest in the building. Ooh. Set it in 9 karat gold to make it more affordable, right? Still set it with diamonds, but we put it in 9 karat gold rather than platinum to make it more affordable, but we've still set it with diamonds because it's 3.72 carats. Can I show everybody the quantity that I have left? I've got 24 chances. That is it. Now, J to K, there's 1. T to U, there's 1. L to M, there's 2. I'm gonna cut through obviously the star buy in a second, but I'm also gonna show you how to get involved in the web and the app. Because yesterday, when I started at 9 a.m., all the way through until 10 p.m., was extremely busy.
Very.
Web and the app is your best friend. It's going to get unbelievably busy with this Nilamani, and then everything coming up with the rubies, the tanzanite, and the emeralds in the next hour, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you get involved.
We've already lost one size. I've got customers multi-buying already. Sheila, Carol, Raymond, Agnes, Valeria, Collector, Catherine, Merseyside, Judith, Kieran. The floor is yours with this. But I wouldn't. AJ, well done. Congratulate. I don't know what to do because look at that.
I mean, it's honestly, the saturation of colour is perfect. Within less than 30 seconds, the first one was pre-ordered and confirmed. People multi-buying, loads of you, 35 people have this in their basket now. There's only 20 chances remaining. Sizes, selling out. The T2U's gone. The J2K and the L2M is about to go. Hanging on for dear life, ladies and gentlemen. But in terms of color, the depth of color, that color is 100% natural, right? Natural, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I think Sheila is just texting she's going to convert one into a pendant. Well done. So you have a matching set. Well done. This is the biggest Nilamani in the business right now. 3.72 carats with diamonds in 9 karat gold to make it more affordable. I'm going to start at 1499. That glow is remarkable.
Sheila's got 2 because she's making a pendant. I don't blame you. The largest in the company. T2U's already gone. Well, Yvonne's just joined. Sally's joined. Deirdre, hello to you as well. This is exceptional.
Now, shall we take it under 1,000, but let's go to £899. I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, when Nilamani launched here, this is one of the lowest prices that you saw, even in 9 karat gold.
Wow, look at that.
$899. Now Kim and I are about to sell all 24 of these out. 5 have now gone, there's 19 chances remaining. But all of them are gonna go this morning. I promise you that. We just sold, yes, it was in platinum, right? But a smaller carat weight launched at $699. So let's go to $699 next.
That should be the final price.
100% should be the final price.
But the fact that we have got the largest now in this entire company, we have thousands of gemstones in our warehouse. We've got different varieties of gemstones. And this is the largest we have in Nilamani. Nothing exceeds this carat weight. So if you want one of the biggest that we have, no, not one, the biggest that we have, this is your opportunity now. At 19 left, I've got Yvonne who's just confirmed for hers as well.
Now, Luke, could I please have, there's a fancy 60-second clock.
Ooh.
I don't know if you've seen it yet. The conductor.
Ooh.
Can I have my 60-second conductor clock, please?
Love this clock.
Yep. There's a picture that Christian turned me into a conductor. I don't know if he's kept it on the computer, I guess.
Well, it goes quite well with our murder mystery.
It does, yeah.
Gemporia Manor this weekend.
Christian turned me into...
Yes, you looked lovely on yours.
Yeah, look. Turned me into a conductor.
Oh, that I love that. You look really handsome.
I know. I said I need to get a tux.
Yes, you do.
I need to get a tux. Not a train conductor. Not a train conductor. Right, ladies and gentlemen. We should be. It's the biggest Nilamani in the business. 3.72 carats. Natural. No color banding. Fully crystallized. Unbelievable color. Unbelievable glow. Not £699.
Oh my God.
We've just sold you a smaller carat weight, and we're going to match that price of £499 for the biggest Nilamani in the business. Woo! Outrageous.
The largest in the company, folks. 18 chances. It's available on split pay in 9 karat gold. Sizes P2Q R2S so limited now. I've got Agnes, Valeria, Catherine, Collector, Alison, Judith, Lynn. Lovely to see you. Merseyside, another collector on the phone lines. Manchester's I've got 1 in the J2K, don't forget. Almost 4 carats in total here. What an absolute beauty. And to get the largest that we now have in the company, such such an achievement. What an accomplishment. Don't forget, 166.33 a month on split pay. Get it home, see it for yourself.
Do you know what? This is my favorite. I'm going to go lower. This is my favorite one. Yes, it's the biggest, but it is. I know we're not supposed to have favorites, but this is my favorite. So pear cut's my favorite cut in the world.
Carol's text, she said, I've got it. It's beautiful. Wow,
Well
she says. Well done, Carol.
Let's
Well done.
go lower. The biggest one, 3.72 carats. 3.72 carats, set with diamonds, in 9-carat gold because to make it more affordable. And this should be the price. Right? We've sold a slightly smaller carat weight in platinum at this price, so this, for the bigger carat weight in the gemstone, we should not be going under 500 pounds. That should be rock bottom. However, I want all of these to go, or get as many of them at home as possible. Oh, Sheila, it is about to get even better. It is about to get even better. $499, unbeatable, irreplaceable, second to none deal. Today, for the final 14 chances now, take 100 pounds off. 399 pounds.
For the
go,
largest.
baby, go.
For the largest as well. You'd think, because we're so limited on it, you'd think because it's the largest in the company, you'd think we would, like most jewellers, hold the price higher because it's so exclusive. 14 chances. I mean, that is unbelievable. Well done.
That
if
is
you get.
unbelievable.
And for anybody that purchased originally, everybody pays the final low price without, you don't have to worry about that. That will just update. Margaret says Nilamani is stunning. And to those who don't know, it just looks like the best cashmere sapphire. It's just beautiful. You've got customers, agreeing with you, Kieran, here, which is fantastic, because our customers own these pieces. Kieran has collected these over years. This isn't something that we just got and we can go and get again, right?
No, well, the Nilamani mine is done. It's finished. It's 100% depleted. You can't get any more of this material unless you buy it from a private collector.
Nope.
But if you buy it from a private collector rather than a vendor, you pay private collector price points because they're never going to replace it because they know the mine is done, so they capitalize on it. And rightly so. But obviously, if we pay more, you will pay more. This is the biggest stone in the business for not the most expensive Nilamani in the business, which is insane.
Beautiful colour. Collector in Lancashire, lovely to see you. Judith, I've got one in the JTK. There's 8 opportunities, 8 chances left. There you go, JTK has gone now, folks. Lovely to see lots of you on the phone. I've got another gentleman bidder coming through. Julia, Fiona, hello to you. Teresa, Yvonne, Leslie, Edna, lovely to see you all. Right, these are going quick. I've got 7 opportunities for the largest in the company. Philip in Lincolnshire, well done. Julie, hello. Got to check out your basket, Julie. Also, I've got Leslie who's come through. I think she might have taken... no, she swapped. No, that's fine. Sizes are fine. Just check availability of absolutely everything. I know it's a bit chaotic on the phone lines. It's really, really busy. So if you did want a different size, just check Catherine well done on the web. It's just so hectic on those phone lines. So I don't know if sizes are popping back in. You just check. Just check availability on everything. Because my goodness me, I knew you were going to cause chaos this morning, Kieran, but... the queues on the phone lines, the web and the app, very, very busy. Lovely to have your company. The largest that we have for you in the company. By the way, next hour, the largest, biggest carat weight bracelet of ruby I've done for you of 2026. It's huge. Therese in Queensland's just joined. Therese, you've got to make sure you're checking out. One left in each size. Good luck.
Before we do anything else, I need to show you this piece. This is ridiculous.
Another collector, Emma in Somerset.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Now,
bracelet.
this must be an absolute nightmare for jewellers because, well, colour matching team, matching the stones, the same level of colour in every single one. Yeah. Why is a bracelet so highly regarded?
Well, bracelets are always unbelievably expensive. Right? Unbelievably so, because you're getting a huge, huge carat weight. But they are so true. A lot of bracelets now, with coloured gemstones, you don't see a lot of tennis bracelets, right? There'll be stations of the colour, maybe have, white topaz or zircon or diamonds or just metal in between the stones because they can't perfectly colour match them. It's very time consuming. You have to have a lot of stock, a lot of the cut stones to color match 35 or 40 in the 8.5 inch, right? To match them perfectly. You've got nearly 11 grams of your sterling silver. We don't have many of these left. What's the exact quantity that we have left on these? Oh, we do have a good quantity of these. Oh, right. Sorry, I was looking at the one above it, saying 8. There's 35 of the bracelets.
Wow.
So, do you know what? I'm going to make this a star buy. We're not doing it yet, but it's coming up in a couple of presentations. In 30 seconds, I am going to put it on pre-order, though, for you.
Yes.
And what I will do is I will guarantee that bracelet under
Oh, dear.
$599. In fact, under $399. In fact, I'll guarantee it under £300.
Okay.
I'll guarantee that bracelet under £300.
Deanna says, Kieran, I have a 6-carat Nilamani, which I bought at the beginning from Gems. It's now set with all blue sapphires and 2.25 carats of diamonds. I just love Nilamani.
Well
they stand
done.
perfectly side by side, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. Well done, Jenna. Sounds like a beautiful piece of jewellery.
I know. Send us a photo, Deanna.
Right. Round brilliant. A cut that you don't see in Type 3 gemstones very often. You don't see round brilliance in emeralds very often. If you do, you pay a premium. You don't see it in Saurite very often. If you do, you pay a premium. You don't see it in Nilamani very often. When you do, you pay a premium. This is 2.51 carats. 2.51 carats, round brilliant, fully diamond cut. Now,
Wow, that's beautiful.
shall we start at $999? In fact,
That's gorgeous.
I am pausing. Shall we do a brand new low on this?
Oh, let's do it.
Scroll down for me, Katie. Okay.
Unbelievable colour.
Let's do it. Brand new low coming your way. You have never seen this ring anywhere near this price. Luke,
It is velvet.
can I have a
blue.
30-second tickety talk, please?
Double prong setting, velvet, gorgeous blue, consistent colour. Lynn, as texted, she said, I have 3 pieces, beautiful, better than most sapphires as it's unheated. Exactly, Lynn. But that beautiful.
That is incredible. Over 2.5 carats. Round brilliant. Round brilliant, ladies and gentlemen. Fully diamond cut. You pay a premium for Type 3 gemstones in a round cut. Today, a brand new low, a price that has never been seen and sold at £349. Go. L2M, there's 1. R2S, there's 2.
Go, go, go. 11 chances.
Crazy.
Don't forget that bracelet's coming up as well. Start by. This is the only round cut that I've got. It's beautiful. It has depth. It is literally like gazing into the deepest parts of the ocean. The double pronged setting. I love the design on this as well. This is so classic. It's gorgeous. 9 opportunities available. R2S is really limited. And of course, L to M. Kay in Greater London has just texted us in. She said, I have split up a cashmere sapphire inherited necklace. Wow. 4th generation. And I've completed it with sets of Nilamani for nieces and nephew. That is an amazing idea. Inherited a cashmere sapphire. Wow.
Insane.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? Wow.
Amazing.
8 opportunities, 0% interest on this, set into 9 carat gold. Can't wait to bring you that beautiful bracelet as well.
In fact, Katie, can you click off that screen there and just scroll down to the bracelet for me, please?
Let's
Thank
do
you very
it.
much.
Good bit of gold in this as well. Right, 5 opportunities, 5 chances. Lovely to see you. Go, go, go. Just go for it, folks. I mean, just look at the beauty of that. Just a classic piece on the hand as well. Unbelievable deal.
We're going to fit in one more piece and then the bracelet. One more piece, then the bracelet.
One more piece, and then that beautiful bracelet.
Exactly the one I'm holding, Katie.
Okay.
I saw the love of my life yesterday. Shipson.
I wasn't here.
Oh, well, I was meaning Shippy.
Oh, sorry.
Shippy.
That's okay.
Yeah, Shippy.
The love of your life.
You're the love of my life.
You're so
You're
sweet.
the love of my... Yes, your husband, but he's the love of my life. Is it? Well, I'll be there.
No, you must not go to their wedding anniversary plans.
Why?
You can't take Shippy off Katie.
I can just sit in the corner of the restaurant and wave at you.
Yeah, you could actually. I bet you would as well.
Yeah. Right. The final Nilamani piece of jewellery until we get to the bracelet.
Oh, look at that.
Bezel set. I love it. Bezel set's my favorite setting in the world. Protects the gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
JTK, there's one. R2S, there's one. TTU, there's one. Let's open it up aggressive on price, $499.
Let's get aggressive.
It's be aggressive. Be aggressive.
How
Let's
do you
get
know?
aggressive. Because I have a great memory, kid.
Know that.
A great memory.
What film is it from again?
Bring it on.
Oh, yes.
Cheerleading video. Cheerleading film.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Your favourite?
Every teenage boy remembers when that film comes out. Right, £499. Unbelievable. It is 1.76 carats in solid gold, bezel set. Are you ready? Are you steady? Start your engines. Your price today is £299. Just died embarrassment for you there.
No, it's 2 grams of gold. 8 by 6 mil,
you know-
almost 2 carats in this.
This is something completely off topic. Do you know what I really
Go on.
want to steal from this studio?
What do you want to steal?
Oh,
Oh,
do I send it to producer?
Deanna's-
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, you do, Deanna. Please send it in. I would love to see it.
there.
There's the email address, Deanna, producer@gemporia.com. Send it over to us. We'd love
You know
to have
what?
a look.
I really want to steal that lemon vase.
Or you could just buy one.
Did we sell that?
We sell it, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just a studio prop.
No.
Oh, then I'll buy one. I
Yeah.
thought it was just like a studio prop.
No, I
and
know,
was
it's
like,
gorgeous,
I'm
isn't
going
it?
to take that if that's a studio prop. Replace it with just a lemon in the corner. But we actually sell that.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, I'm buying that.
Yeah. Have a look. This is the, you'll know it's part of the Kimby
I
range.
love that.
And it's actually available to purchase. I don't know if we have any left in stock though, Kieran, but you'll have to check.
Well, because on my dining room
isn't it?
table, I've got a vase that I always put fresh flowers in. And I want like a nice pop of colour.
That's it.
That's the one.
Deanna, we're having a little bit of trouble opening your video. We have received it. Just bear with us. Just bear with us. We're trying to get it open now. Can't wait to see it.
Right.
And also, Kay,
Yeah.
you can text in your. Well, you inherited a cashmere sapphire and then added.
And split it up to Nilamani
Split,
for
yeah.
nieces and nephews, yeah.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
a
it's time for the
bracelet.
Star Bar bracelet, baby. This. Now, they're all, if you got the 9-carat gold pieces, if you got the platinum pieces, it doesn't matter. You need to buy this bracelet. You need to buy this. It's the only full tennis Nilamani bracelet in the business. It is magnificent. We've got over 12 carats. Over 12 carats. We got, I thought we had 8. There's 35.
Woo!
There's 35 of these bracelets, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you how to get involved on the web and the app as well, because it is about to get crazy busy. This is how you play.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right. A parcel of Nilamani in one piece of jewelry. One piece of jewelry. A parcel of Nilamani. You have 10.85 grams of your sterling silver. We've got 15 in the 8.5 inch and 20 in the 7.5 inch. So we have a good quantity. There's 35 of these. Only 35 ever commissioned, right? A limited edition, only 35 ever commissioned. Look at the depth of color in every single Nilamani. Look at the clarity in every single Nilamani. There's no color banding. They're perfectly cut. The brightness, how vibrant that stone is on every single one, perfectly matched. You've got 35 Nilamanis. The 1% of kyanite you are looking at right here, right now. This is an unbelievable opportunity for everybody watching right today. Because there are great deals all day long, but there are opportunities that pop out a couple of times each hour. And this is not just a great deal. This is going to be an opportunity in terms of value for money and collectability. Right? We're going to open this up, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to start at £1,249.
Honestly, I've just been gazing at my wrist through the camera because the quality is exceptional. The consistency, every single one, boom, 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 just colour, intensity, consistency. First one's already gone. Folks, this is about to get so crazy. You're going to absolutely love that you got involved in this, because a bracelet, a parcel on your hand, you don't just own one or two, you are owning Nilamanis in abundance. When the world are screaming for it, you will own over 12 carats, back-to-back tennis bracelet on your wrist.
Now, this is something that we have had before, a Nilamani tennis bracelet. This has been recommissioned. We've made 35 of these. Of this, the recommissioned, it is the first time that this has ever been on air. Now, if this, you have to remember, Nilamani is a grading standard. It's all kyanite. But it has to be the top 1%, and from that specific pocket, to be considered Nilamani, right? The color, the clarity, the crystallization, can't have any color banding or anything like that. Right? It's a grading that is given to the best kyanite in the world. But let's just talk about kyanite for a second. If you go to a jewelry store and buy kyanite, it will have some inclusions, like, because obviously if you find the crystallized variety, it will have some inclusions, might have some color banding, but it'll still be expensive. Because crystallized kyanite is exceptionally rare, therefore very expensive in the real world. Because 85-90% of kyanite is opaque. It's baby blue. It's a bead, right? You see it in beaded jewelry. It's an opaque baby blue color. It's lovely, a nice, beautiful pastel baby blue. But when it's crystallized, it's rare. When it's crystallized and clean with no color banding, it's Nilamani. There's different levels to this gemstone. And you are in the penthouse. It doesn't get any higher. It doesn't get any better in terms of your grading scale when you're looking at this gem. Gemstones might be larger than these, but in terms of quality, there is no such thing as better quality. Nilamani is the best. And that's not up for debate. That is a fact known in the industry. Nilamani is the highest grading that a kyanite or even a sapphire from this region can be given. Because you can have Nilamani sapphires from the Kashmir region, right? It is the best grading. It's like having quad A in a gemstone, right? It is that gemmy quality, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take it now under £1,999.
To go less than £1,000 for a full tennis bracelet is quite remarkable. To get the matching, to get the same colour in every single one, just deep, beautiful oceanic blues. The pop of colour is tremendous. To own a bracelet, it means that you've got one of the, I think, most desired jewellery items in the world. You know, we love our earrings and our rings and things like that, but to own a bracelet is truly, you walk, talk and act different, because we know bracelets are one of the most expensive.
Now, let me just have a look for something.
We know that bracelets are something that only the really, rich and famous wear quite often.
Yeah, they're always super expensive, aren't they?
And it's like we always say, they don't make business sense for us to do and blah, blah, blah. Well, they actually don't. Because look at the amount of stones that you've got in here. Look at the amount that you've got. We could have made rings. We could have made a pair of earrings. We could have, and that's the point, really, isn't it? It's second to none.
Right. What size is this? 5x3s. So.
Right. These are big sizes. This is a big look. Today, if you want one of the most gorgeous, the only bracelet that I've got for you, tennis bracelet. £333 right now, 33 available, folks. This is, I've got 3 of you there, just hold it in the wing. You've got to confirm, folks. You've got to confirm. This is not something that we can hold on to. This isn't something that we can, just keep bringing you. We've got one bracelet in the entire collection.
So, I can buy, okay, I'm going to show you this. This is trade price. This is the closest size that they have. 5x3 would be near enough the same price. Right? This is trade price for one to me.
Wow.
In Hatton Garden right now.
One, £28.
And that's kyanite, not Nillamonigan. £28, right? That's trade price. So, trade price of 24 pounds times 40, the 8.5 inch has 40, that's £960. Right? 960 pounds for the stones, right? To 24 times 35 for the 7 inch, 840 pounds.
So if you were to buy that stone and just get the stones alone,
let's just say split the difference.
Kyanite.
960 and 840. Let's say split the difference. It costs £900 to buy the stones. Then obviously I've got to buy the 11 grams of sterling silver, have it cast into a bracelet. That in today's market, that's going to be $200, right? So my cost right now is £1,100. So if it's going to cost me £1,100, I have to sell that at maybe to a friend of mine or a good client, $1,700. If I have to sell that just in the real world, it's going to be $2,000. So I can't buy and make this bracelet in the UK today for £999. Now, yesterday, I made a mistake on an opal bracelet with Vicky.
You did.
I made by £100.
I was watching.
By £100, right? And it was a genuine mistake. It completely sold out. So, good for you guys. I went and had the conversation with Wayne. It was like, look, it's sold out. What more can we say? You can't really. Different if you take it too low and there's 25, 30% of the stock left. Because then obviously the airtime costs the most and you're not making any money on that product. So it's sort of dead airtime. There's no money coming in. To make it fair, I'm not going to make a mistake on this, but I'm going to give you a lower price than where we should be. Right? Because this is a recommissioned piece of a bracelet that we have sold at $299. Right? The opal bracelet yesterday was supposed to be £299. Everybody that bought this before this recommission was done paid £299 for this bracelet. However, today, for the final 30, even though it says to go $299 on the computer, it says to go $299 on Katie's sheet, I'm going to do what I did yesterday and give you a £100 discount and the same carat weight, 12 carats, same gram weight of silver, different gemstones, but I'm going to match you the same price and go to £199. Go. No, we're going to do it, but that is it, rock bottom.
Less than 30 available. Those phone lines have lit up. Go, 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 go. Deanna, France, Sheila, Susan, Shamala, lovely to see you. Shyamala, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Pauline, Gail, Judith, Lisa, Caroline, lovely to see you. Jacqueline, 26 opportunities left.
Take advantage. I mean, this is £66 and 33 pence for over 12 carats of 100% natural Nilamani kyanite, ladies. If you bought the opal bracelet yesterday, buy this, wear them together, ladies and gentlemen. But this was supposed to be £299. When it sold out, when it was first purchased, when we first made it, it was $299. We recommissioned it because of the popularity. We should be at £299. But to make it fair for both shifts, I'm going to take you under £200. But that is irreplaceable at $299. Remember, each one of these stones in Hatton Garden at trade price for me is £24 a stone. That means that this parcel of Nilamani is a £900 parcel just for the gemstones today.
Yeah, just for loose
Now,
stones.
you can walk into that shop without a trade card, without being a trader in Hatton Garden and buy those loose stones. But they're usually at a 50% increase, which means they would cost you about £50 per stone, which means it would cost you £1,800 to buy this parcel of Nilamani before you set them into any piece of jewelry. So $199 for the Nilamani alone is irreplaceable. For the sterling silver bracelet, it's irreplaceable. Together, it's a no-brainer. Well done.
Small queue on the phone lines, as you can imagine with a price like this. I've got Linda, I've got Collector, I've got Australia, I've got Gail. Customers multi-buying on these as well, which is brilliant. I'm more limited in the 7.5 than the 8.5, but look, we've got about equal stocks, but just buy a couple. So do just be careful. 13 left, and don't forget you can get it on split pay. A gorgeous bracelet that is just second to none. Gail's got herself too. Go you, Gail. Go you.
And you can see that it's not supposed to be under £200 because the split pay is $66.33. That should be $299, and the split pay is at $99.66 each.
Lovely to see you, Susan. Go, go, go. I know that.
Gail's multi-buying. Well done.
Australia, lovely to see
good eye.
you. What was that?
That was a brilliant Australian
No, it wasn't.
accent.
Katie, be the judge, please.
Oh, good eye, mate.
What about mine? Good eye, mate.
Dreadful.
Why have you, with your whole life, told me I'm not good at it?
Because you're dreadful at accents.
I love the Australian accent, so I hope I'm doing it justice for you.
You're not. You're not. Two Australians
I don't
now.
know what his...
Two Australians. Not two Australians. Two Australians have now come in. Well done.
Janet and Dorset, lovely to see you. Teen said, absolutely crackers, guys. Got
Cheers.
mine. Oh, lots of love to
Sorry,
you,
the
Teen.
price. Thought you meant Kim.
Teen would never say that to me.
Yeah,
Kay said, breathe, Kieran, breathe.
I am sort of losing my voice because I was really shouting yesterday. And my voice is already going. I'm here till 10 p.m. tonight.
Take it easy, sweetheart.
And I'm back in the morning with 2 hours.
Take it easy.
I'll have some hot water and honey.
Oh, yes. I'll get some for you when we finish.
Oh, thanks.
Taption, lovely to see Beverly. He's back with us tomorrow morning as well, which we're really excited about. Janet, Susan, Linda, lovely to see you. Visnia, lovely to have your company. I've got, just be careful of that 7.5. Bogomil, lovely to see you.
That is absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo-hoo! That was one of the best deals of the morning. Deanna said, Katie, did you get it open? In case you didn't, I will send a photo.
Send a photo.
That'd
She
be
can't
brilliant.
open it.
We can't open the video. It must be our systems, I don't know. But please do send a photo, Deanna. We'd love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Send it to the same address, which is producer@gemporia.com.
Right, I'm going to give you 60 seconds to close. Oh, no, there's 3 left. There's 3 left, so we got to move on.
Oh.
We've got to move on in a minute.
There you go. Beverly, lovely to see you. Right, 3 left. Single just ignore me.
No tickety talk for me.
I liked that clock, the composer clock.
Absolutely.
I liked it a lot. I can't get my words out.
But we're going to push those 2 and leave them with you because there's loads of you that have this in the web and the app. You are sort of dialing into a little queue, ladies and gentlemen, and we don't want to take too much of this hour because we've got Thai ruby, tanzanite, emeralds, and champagne diamonds in this hour as well.
This is going to be an amazing hour. We've got such a lovely lineup for you. The biggest carat weight ruby I've done for you of 2026 and beyond that, I have to say, but this is the largest ruby bracelet of 2026. It's going to be so good. Don't go anywhere. Kieran's going to talk us through it. He's going to do an amazing prize for us. We'll be back straight after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
There are secrets hidden within the walls of Gemporia Manor, a mysterious locket, 5 cryptic clues, and a mystery that must be solved. From Wednesday the 19th to Sunday the 23rd of August, the manor will reveal 1 clue each day. But who left them there? And what secrets are they hiding? Every clue will take you deeper into the mystery and closer to the locket. Search carefully, question everything. Trust no one, because at Gemporia Manor, nothing is quite what it seems. Find all 5 clues and piece together the evidence to gain access to the mysterious locket. Once the mystery is solved, your reward awaits. The case begins Wednesday the 19th of August.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right, it's time, because Thai ruby is exceptionally rare. It is one of the rare, if you get natural Thai ruby, it's one of the most expensive rubies in the world, right there with Burmese ruby. The only problem is you just don't see Thai ruby anymore. You know, it stopped mining a century ago, right? This is from a parcel. Obviously, my mentor grew up in Thailand from the age of 13 dealing gemstones, and he was known as the Corundum King. Corundum is sapphire and ruby. I bought this parcel of rubies from him 2011. I've had these rubies from. If you remember, I did some Thai ruby in the Thai ruby event. Everything sold out. Everything sold out. So I brought another parcel for you to make another, to make another bracelet. It is over 30 carats. This is massive, ladies and gentlemen. It is that perfect pigeon blood red. They are clean, they are crystallized. This is not only a great deal, it's an opportunity for everybody watching right now. Whether you're watching and purchasing or you're just watching, you are witnessing history. Most people will never have the opportunity to see Thai ruby, let alone own Thai ruby. People used to leave Africa and Burma and Vietnam to come and mine ruby in Thailand. Those three countries have a lot of ruby, but they came to mine ruby in Canterbury because at that time it was the most expensive, the most prized ruby in the world. If you look a lot of European crown jewels and the Thai crown jewels, the rubies that are set into them, a lot of them are Thai rubies, right? These are very collectible, very expensive. We're going to start with the ruby bracelet, and then we're going to do the ruby earrings for it. Both brand new today. Wow. This is an unbelievable acquisition for your jewelry box. We have a good quantity for Thai ruby, but not a great quantity for Gemporia, right? 35.68 carats. 35.68 carats, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start at 1799.
Wow. And I think for a ruby of this colour palette, that's exceptional. When you think about the rubies that have sold at auction, rubies aren't slowing down. Like, rubies are still that gemstone. Rubies are have this historic legacy, but even still, in 2026, they're selling for the highest prices. They're selling for millions at auction. These are big, folks. This is hands down the largest ruby bracelet I've certainly done for you of this year, and we're almost in September.
Yeah,
by a long way as well, Kieran.
Yeah, it is insane. It is absolutely insane. Now, some people will look at rubies and go, oh, it's treated. There's nothing wrong with that. 95% of corundum is treated.
Yeah, talk to us about
right?
that.
If
People
you
get a bit fearful, don't they? Like, oh, don't want that.
If you, like Levion and high designers and high jewelers still use treated ruby. Well, they have to, because 95% of the world's ruby's treated. If these were 100% natural, this would be well into the six figures, this bracelet. Like hundreds here at Gemporia, you'd be paying over 100 grand. In the real world, you could be paying maybe $1 million or more if they were 100% natural, right? Well, not all of us have £1 million, period. Let alone to spend on one piece of jewelry. A lot of us don't have 100 grand to spend on a piece of jewelry, let alone 100 grand, period. Right? 1799, to me and to all of us privately, 1,800 pounds is a lot of money. In the jewelry industry, it's not.
Yeah, so true.
Privately, it is a lot of money.
Yeah, so true.
In the industry, it doesn't get you much anymore.
Couldn't put it
right?
better.
What you're about to see and what you're about to witness here is remarkably rare. And it is the best and the rarest ruby that we bring you. Burmese ruby we bring you. Greenland ruby we bring you. But in terms of rarity, yes, Greenland ruby is no longer mining. Burmese ruby, the mines open and close. But this hasn't mined in over 100 years. Now, you might find sporadically little bits of ruby here and there throughout Thailand, but Canterbury hasn't mined for over a century. This is your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. And look, I lived in Canterbury. Yes, I lived in the gem hub of Southeast Asia, where 95% of rubies and sapphires still pass through this small little town because they know how to cut these gems. They know how to work with these gems. This is your opportunity to own not only a piece of Thai history, but a piece of gemological history. These stones were cut from rough that came out of the ground, and there's nobody walking this earth right now when these rubies came out of the ground. These rubies came out of the ground over 150 years ago. There's nobody here today walking the planet that was there, that was alive when this ruby was mined. Like when you think about rubies been around for thousands of years. This came out of the ground, this parcel came out of the ground over 150 years ago and was passed down from family to family until my mentor bought that parcel and then sold me a small parcel of this ruby. That is remarkable. To say that you own this ruby that's come out of the ground when no one that is alive today was there. Right? This is magnificent.
29 left.
I'm going to go and do a huge, huge price drop and take this under £1,000. 999.
Devon, Tyne & Wear, Collector, Jacqueline, Susan's there, Madeline, lovely to have your company this morning. 35.5 carats in one piece of jewellery, one bracelet, a tennis bracelet. A bracelet of this stature is certainly, you know, it's a huge accomplishment to get something of this stature. It's my favourite colour as well. You get the obvious dominating reds, that pigeon blood ruby red. The sizes are exceptional. Just look at it to the wrist as well. I mean, I've got to show it you up here. Yeah.
And, like, now look at the colour.
It's amazing. Look at that.
And, ladies and gentlemen, each ruby is over 1 carat.
Oh, that's a game changer. Of course,
Each ruby is over 1 carat. That is a solitaire. If we were to keep this and have, you know, just over 1 carat in a ring for £99, right?
Mm-hmm. What would that take?
Well, there's 28 rubies.
Let me just do the maths off the top of my head.
Well, there's 28 rubies
Yep.
in the 7.5 inch. So at £100, that's 2,800.
Yep.
There's 32 rubies in the 8.5 inch. So at £100 for ruby, that would be 3,200.
Mm-hmm.
So from a business perspective, it makes more sense to break this down and sell it for £100 in a ring.
Of course it does.
You make a lot more money that way as a business.
Of course you would.
We're already under £1,000, right? Have a look at this.
No.
Here is a 1 carat
Oh, it's lab.
lab growing
No.
in platinum for over £2,000. Why can they get away with selling lab grown at $2,000? Because 1 carat rubies are exceptionally expensive. Not everyone has 10 grand to spend on a 1 carat ruby, but they might have 2,000 to spend on a lab grown. Right? If you go to 18 karat gold, it's just under 2,000. These are not lab grown. These are not synthesized. These are not synthetic. These are genuine earth mine rubies. Yes, they're treated, but 95% of the world's corundum is treated. These are still rubies from Mother Nature, cut from a parcel that came out of the ground over 150 years ago.
So impressive.
I'm not even going to mess around. 60-second, give me my conductor clock, please. In 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you an unbeatable deal. An unbelievable deal on Thai ruby of 35.68 carats in the 7.5 inch and over 40 carats in the 8.5 inch. The Midas, that is 11.28 grams of sterling silver, 18 karat gold plated.
Do you want to be a part of the regality of rubies, the legend, the legacy that dates back to almost 150 million years ago? If your answer is yes, if you want that one piece of jewellery that just stands out beyond belief, it's indefinitely rubies, one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. And if you today want to be a part of that very small club that will own a parcel of 1 carat, individual 1 carat sizes, that people are even charging thousands of pounds and making it in a laboratory just to imitate these, you don't have to imitate it, you will own them. And you will own not just one, but an abundance.
And each stone, remember, breaks 1 carat. Each ruby is over 1 carat. And today, it is £299. Go. £299 for 35 or 40 carats of Thai ruby, and each stone is over 1 carat. That's irreplaceable.
It's not right, is it? It's not. It doesn't compute. It doesn't add up. It's not indicative to where it should be in this world. I hate even comparing it to lab grown, but the point is that they're trying to imitate this colour and they are charging 4 figures. We are at less than £100 on split pay. You've got 22 opportunities to get this home and do it today. It's rich. It's opulent. The depth of colour is amazing. It's just to reiterate what Kieran said, each single stone is a carat, folks. You are hitting that golden number when it comes to rubies. Yeah. It's unbelievable.
And we've got collectors from everywhere. France, Australia, America, Ireland, Dublin. I mean, this is, by the way, there's loads of you that have, this is your price. cannot go a pound or a penny lower. We should really be at $3.99 or $4.99. Each ruby is over a carat in a single gem. That is again, if we sold each ruby, let's say each ruby we sold in a silver ring at 50 pounds, right? We are still making nearly 1,000 pounds and over 1,000 pounds in the 8-inch. So at $2.99, it is absolutely, categorically irreplaceable by any means necessary. Buy two, make a tennis necklace, right?
Imagine that.
Imagine that as a ruby tennis necklace, ladies and gentlemen. Pre-order the earrings as well. Few of the earrings have already gone, but less than £100 a month now is insane. You are dialing into a queue. Can only apologise.
Honestly, if you just want to gift it for yourself or somebody else, you can do that as well. Make sure you're trying to get in on the web and the app as well. This is so limited now, folks. Lynn, Collector Gail, Lee, Collector Victoria, France, Norfolk, Tyne and Ware, Jennifer, Linda, Lucinda, lovely to see you. Fiona, hello to you. Alison, go, go, go. Well, gentlemen bidders, this is your forever bracelet. This is your heirloom. This is your pass down to you. Imagine when it comes to, 20, 30 years' time, you've got 35 rubies to pass down to your children and your grandchildren. And that is something that I think is unbelievable. Teen says the madness continues. It sure does.
Oh, wait. There's still 40 minutes of madness, team. We're just getting started. Just getting warmed up.
Oh, no. Karen's texted us in and she said, OMG, I could cry hearing you talk about these Thai rubies. I lost a 4-carat ruby. Oh, last Christmas. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Karen Ann.
That is heartbreaking.
Maybe you should treat yourself to a 35-carat bracelet. Be the only way to cheer me up, that's for sure. 4 chances left. Oh, I'm so sorry, Karen Ann. Kent, lovely to see you. 1 left in the 8.5. Lovely to see you all. Keep dialing in, keep confirming, checking out your baskets. Very limited stock. The biggest ruby bracelet I have done for you of 2026. It is here today and it's here with a bang. Less than 100 on split pay. Hold those lines.
Yes. Keep going through, ladies and gentlemen. There's 2 of those bracelets remaining. 1 in each size. 2 remain. 2 remain, ladies and gentlemen. The earrings now.
Is it big?
These are, imagine wearing these ruby earrings every single day. They are whoppers. Look at the color. Come on.
These are amazing.
Come on, baby. I'm gonna start.
These are huge.
Let's start at $2.99 where we ended on the bracelet.
Hold on.
What?
Karen, I know you lost your 4-carat ruby. These are over 3 carats each. So if you did want to make it into a ring, these are some of the biggest carat weights that we've got.
Just start at $2.99. Over 3 carats in each ear.
Oh my gosh, that colour is gorgeous. That is
Right.
so good.
Do you want
Sorry.
super crazy?
I want super crazy. No. We can't, we're not going
Okay, let's do
crazy.
super crazy then.
Can we go like super dramatic crazy?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go double figures. Let's go to $99.99, which is where I was going to stop, but Krim,
Krim is crazy.
my good friend Krim over here. Let's go to $99.99, and then let's have 30 seconds, because I was going to stop at $99, but Krim would like double crazy. So, 30 seconds on that tickety talk, and we'll go absolutely nuts.
Rhiann, Anne, Beryl.
That should be your price. They're over 3 carats in each stone.
I've got to get a hockey stick to show you these up to
Yeah.
the ear.
Yeah.
Does anybody know where I can locate a hockey stick?
Probably on the field.
And here, thank you so much. I've got to show it to you. Oh, dear. Oh, my.
Now, this is where we were supposed to be closing, $99.99. But Krim wants double crazy, so your price today is $59.99. Go. $59.99. They're over 3 carats in each ear.
Yes, Abby did.
3 carats in each ear, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo!
Beautiful.
That is super crazy.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, it is
size.
Friday. I keep thinking it's Saturday because I was here yesterday.
Well, you've given us that Friday feeling, baby.
Oh, yes. And I finish tomorrow at 2 p.m. What a
Love
result.
that. And then you've got the weekend to enjoy.
Yeah.
Are you driving back to London then?
I am. Samara.
Lovely.
Tomorrow I'm having a pampered night, pamper evening.
Bet you are.
I'm having, because my mates are all going to watch Prodigy.
Okay.
So, and they're all going out for my friend Sophie's birthday today. So no one will be around tomorrow. So I said, you know what?
Could we have a sleepover at my house?
Well, we're doing Sunday Fun Day. I've got to be at Sunday Fun Day.
We know a Sunday
Fun Day was when we all meet at the pub at 10 a.m. and then we have a roast at noon, and then there's a karaoke place that they do karaoke every Sunday. So we're doing.
I'm pleased that you're still
Sunday
carrying
roast.
on that tradition.
Yeah, absolutely. But so tomorrow I've got those Korean face masks.
Oh, lovely.
I'm doing a Korean face mask, a bubble bath, and an Indian takeaway.
Oh, love that. Collector, Cheshire, France.
Yeah, bruh.
Beryl, lovely to see you. Rhiannon, Collector, Kent, Susan, Yvonne, lovely to see you all. The only earrings this teen said, I have no words.
For my story or this price? I'm hoping for the price. Just a little insight to my life tomorrow night.
Are you going to put cucumbers on the eyes?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. I mean, when you
100%.
do it big, don't you?
For sure.
He takes care of himself very
Go
well.
all out.
Yeah.
Can't look this youthful forever, so I'm going to try my best. I'm actually 105, so I'm good.
I like to think I take care of myself. I haven't, do you know what? I might have a little pamper night tonight.
Oh, there you go.
Friday.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. $59.99. Rhiannon in Cornwall, lovely to see you. Lovely to have your company. Tanzanite pendant, Kevin Gett.
Well done. Now.
Hello, Elaine. Something really special is about to happen now, isn't it?
Yes.
And so just talk to us about what happened here, Kieran, because...
Can you show all four? Now, the ruby rings are going straight on the web. We're just running out of time, and there's a lot we need to get in. Now, Zambian emeralds are the oldest emeralds in the world. They started forming around 500-600 million years ago. They weren't discovered until 1976. 1989, Tiffany got on board, and then obviously Gemfields in 2008, and then they bought Fabergé in 2014, Gemfields did, and then obviously they've now sold that. But the Zambian emerald mine is the biggest emerald mine in the world, but it only makes up 20% of the world's emeralds, right? I bought a parcel. Myself and my mentor were in Zambia with Ian Hairbottle, who at the time was the CEO of Gemfields, right? And we bought $1 million parcel. That $1 million parcel, we then sent it, obviously, and flew back to Bangkok and went to the factory in Canterbury, and we started sorting it into, obviously, gem quality, quad A, triple A, double A, and then all the commercial grade we sold back into the market. But we sold that, and that was about 50% of the parcel. 50% of the parcel we sold for $750,000. So now we've got triple A, quad A, and gem quality, half of the parcel, but the cost on that's only $250,000 now, right? So we've made £750,000 back from selling the commercial grade. Now, we sold some to Amayani, as you obviously know the Amayani collection. We sold some into Cat Florence. We sold some into Stephen Webster. We sold some to Gem Shopping Network in America. My mentor kept some, and then I bought half a parcel of Quad A and half a parcel of Gem quality. I sold the Quad A into Gemporia about a year ago. And you saw me launch that when we were in Jewelry Maker Studios, when this studio was being built about a year ago, right? Unbelievable price points, crazy low deals, but Quad A material. The other parcel that I sold about 6 months ago was the Gem quality. Now, I will not sell any more Zambian emeralds into Gemporia just because the parcel that I have left is a tiny little parcel. That is for me, right? But that Gem quality, ladies and gentlemen, is remarkable because you never say Gem quality on an emerald. Emeralds are naturally heavily included. They're type 3 gemstones. They grow heavily included. I've only ever seen GIA certified eye clean emeralds with VS clarity once in my life, once in my career. And it was over $1 million a carat. Why? Emeralds are never clean, right? You never hear anybody talk about Gem quality. And when the mines discover gem equality, they call the likes of Tiffany's, the likes of Fabergé, or these high-end boutiques or designers, because they have that little black book of contacts. The only reason we got some in our parcel, because we bought $1 million parcel of all varieties, right? We were lucky enough to secure some gem equality. We're now seeing my gem equality come through. If you saw the launch of the gem equality yesterday with Ellis, ran for about an hour and 45 minutes in the end rather than an hour, because we wanted to get in every single piece. That show was a 99% sellout show. Everything completely sold out. And we had 4 pieces that were one-offs. They all sold yesterday. I'm not sure if they've cancelled in the end or not. Well, I'm not sure. But even the ones with quantity sold out. We've got 1 piece for you today from that gem equality parcel. There's 23 chances and 23 chances only, which is a massive quantity for gem equality, but not a huge quantity for Gemporia, as we know. It is, you have to remember, Zambian emeralds, the average carat weight for a AAA graded and above is 33 points. 33 points. This is a jeweler's carat. This is a jeweler's carat.
Yeah.
Now, when we do 9 karat gold pieces with Zambian emerald, even of the quad A graded material, they're all set with zircon. This has been set with diamonds because it is that gem equality. Look at the color. Look at the clarity. Look at the crystallization, and look at the consistency of color. I brought out all 4 samples that we have here in the studio for you today because every single stone is perfect. Remember, when I sell parcels, I separate the quality. So yes, we have just over 20 of these, 23, but all 23 look this good. The consistency of color, clarity, crystallization is there. Now, Gem Fields want an emerald to tick 5 boxes to consider it be rare and valuable. They're happy with only 3 boxes being ticked. But if it ticks these 5 boxes, it's considered rare, collectible, and valuable. Color. 80% of the value in a colored gemstone comes from that color. Does it have color? Yes. Does it have great clarity? Above SI3? Yes. These are near enough eye clean. These are SI clarity, right? Near enough SI1. Then you look for inner glow. They have that inner glow. Then you look for that diaphanity and that secondary blue. Does it have it? Yes. Does it have crystallization? Yes. These emeralds tick all 5 boxes. Do you see they don't even mention carat weight? Because the average carat weight is 33 points. Well, these are a jeweler's carat. 92 points and above, 92 to 99 points is considered a jeweler's carat. Why do they consider that a jeweler's carat? Because it's the same dimensions as a carat. It's just slightly weighs less on the scale. But in terms of size, it's the same size. So your price point doesn't elevate. As soon as you hit 1 carat, the price point's up exponentially. These will sell out this morning. This is gemmy quality, natural emerald, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you, the price point is insane. Near enough a complete sellout on the show yesterday, and we've got 1 piece for you today. With 8 diamonds in gold. You've got 2 of your big 4 in gold, and I'm gonna start, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,399.
The quality of the emerald is unbelievable. Like, I've been sat here lucky enough to wear 4 of these on my hand. I couldn't fault any single one of these.
Now, to the next point. What is happening in Zambia over the last few months?
Very interesting.
Now, when I bought this parcel, the $1 million parcel, a couple of years later, and that was about 5 or 6 years ago now, the government introduced an export tax of 15%. Right. Now, anything you spend $1 million, you had 15% export tax on top of it. Spend $500,000, so on and so forth. There's no longer export tax coming out of Zambia, which is great for people buying stones.
Yeah.
However, it's not all great news, because Zambian emeralds have now increased in price by 15 to 30%.
Wow.
Right? So the government doesn't need that export tax anymore because they're getting more for the emeralds. 15 to 30% increase. Now, remember, when I launched that show, we showed you the gem guide yesterday. Gem guide for March and April and June and July, right? The price point, these are $7,500 per carat. $7,500 per carat. Now, July and August gem guide will come out at the beginning of September. At $7,500 a carat, they do not have, that is not including the price increase by 15 to 30%. These emeralds today are $10,000 a carat stones, and that's $10,000 a carat to the trade. If you saw this ring in any jeweler, this exact emerald with these diamonds, it would be in 18 karat gold, and they would be charging you $7,500 to $8,000, $10,000, $12,000 all day long. What you're about to see here is ludicrous. I'm going to take it under 1,000, and then I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock. This is going to blow you away. In fact, if this doesn't blow you away, and you don't own Zambian emeralds, more than likely going forward, you'll never own this gem. Because the next time Gemporia buys a parcel, it has a 15 to 30% increase, which means your prices are going to have a 15 to 30% increase.
They're going to have to go
They
up.
have to.
Yeah, there's no question
If
about
we
that.
pay more, you have to pay more.
Yeah, it would be great if we didn't, but the reality is that's out of our control, isn't
Exactly.
it? We don't get to decide that. So there would just be a price increase based on that, which would it even be worth it for us as a company to do it? Those are questions we'd have to ask ourselves as well. Karen, Diana, Christina, Margaret, Angela, Deirdre, lovely to see you. I've got Colette, I've got collector app bid as well. Done lots of you on the app. For the couple of people that are on the telephone lines, just bear with us because there are queues on the phone lines. Now, if you do want it, just go for it now because we're limited over JTK, TTU, Alta Emma. It is busy out there this morning. Thank you so much for your company. Those emeralds, look, I want to show you consistency, colour, the diaphanity, the carat weight. Each one of them look amazing.
Each one is quad A to gemmy quality, which you don't happen very often, ladies and gentlemen, in the real world. I'm going to give you one price, one crash. And this price is your rock bottom deal that is genuine stock in the business. A limited edition, 21 chances, and your price today for a gemstone that trades between $8,000 to $10,000 a carat. Now, you can get a jeweler's carat with diamonds in gold for $299 pounds.
Go. That is amazing.
$299. Irreplaceable for the gold and the diamonds. Irreplaceable for the emerald as a loose gem.
Goodness me, if you want something that is out of this world, this emerald is everything and more that you could ever dream of. The diamonds on the shoulder, the quality of the emerald itself is unbelievable. If you have not got your emerald, go. That is unbelievable.
These are JTK, there's one, L2M, there's one, TTU, there's one, P2Q, N2L, R2S, there's 5. These are going to sell out today, ladies and gentlemen. Gemmy quality emeralds. When do you ever see that, ladies and gentlemen? You do not. £299 is irreplaceable. That is a 7. If you put that into 18 karat gold, keep that emerald, keep those diamonds. That's £7,500 to £8,000 today here in the UK. Go, baby, go.
Go. If you can multi-buy, go for it. If you can't, then get one and treasure it forever. I've got 15 opportunities left. One in the TTU, one in the JTK.
TTU's gone.
It's gone. It's sold out. Well done. Wendy, Teen, Debbie, Georgina, Linda, Karen, Christina, Barbara, Alison, Judith, Colette, Collector, Merseyside, Gentlemen Bidders. Lovely to see you. I've got 13 opportunities. It's less than £100. The diamonds on the shoulders.
Baby,
I love.
this is what we like to see. Top quality. This isn't quad A. This is gemmy emerald. When have you ever seen gemmy emerald at $299? All of the gemmy emerald that you've ever had here in the last 22 years in the past have been Larique one-off pieces, have been thousands of pounds. $299 for a genuine piece of jewelry that should be, even here in 9 karat gold, $1,499.
Unbelievable.
That is irreplaceable. JTK, L2M, there's one. P2Q, there's two. N2O, there's 3. R2S, there's 2. These are going to go, baby. They are going to go.
Diane says, wow, can hardly believe what I'm seeing. Thank you, Kieran.
Very welcome, Diane. Very welcome, Diana.
Less than £100 on split pay. If you can get one, get one. If you want to get a handful of these, go for it. It looks beautiful.
Outrageous.
Lots of you still coming in. Collector and Time and Wear, lovely to see you. Sally, Judith, Alison, well done. Lovely to see you all. Congratulations on the phone lines.
JTK is gone.
Is it?
3 sizes remaining, web and app. Ladies and gentlemen, call the call center, be quick. L2M is gone now. We've got those N2O, P2Q, R2S, ladies and gentlemen.
Unbelievable. Go, go, go. If you do want to multi-buy, just go for it. We haven't limited the sizes. I've only got 3 sizes left. Georgina, lovely to see you. Barbara, Helena, hello to you. Jade to Katie, to you, gone. Pick your size or your closest size. Karen says, I wasn't going to buy any more.
But at this price, you have to. Because you can't, if you can afford it, you can't afford to miss out. It's that simple. Because in another year, this will be 15 to 30% more expensive. Well, in fact, probably 40%. Because 15 to 30, if we pay 30% more, we have to put our slight markup on it as a business, right? $299 is unbelievable.
And that's why I said it might not even be worth us to do it. So we might not even want to bring them if we, if we've got to price it up, it's going to be ridiculous.
Karen's first purchase, well done.
Well done, Karen.
Should we, before we move and show you how to get involved on the web and the app, should we show Diana's ring?
Yes.
Right, that emerald, she's bought those stones from Gem Collector and had that ring made.
I love your nails as well, Diana.
And there's her Nilamani.
I mean, that's beautiful. What a collection of 2 beautiful pieces. Thank you so much, Deanna, for sending those in. Yeah, we love to see your jewellery collections. We love to see... we'd love to see your pieces. Still lots of you on the phone lines for the emerald.
For whatever
ring.
reason, there's now 1 in the R2S, 1 in the N2O, and 1 in the P2Q.
Keep dialing in for that emerald.
I think people are just swapping sizes.
Yes.
Right, we'll bring that back in. In fact, can we keep these graphics live while we go to the web and the app? Right, we'll go to the documentary mode, but they are live. There's 1 in the P2Q, 1 in the N2O, 1 in the R2S, ladies and gentlemen. That is gemmy quality, unbelievable Zambian emerald at £299. We're going to show you the web and the app. And when we come back, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Tanzanite, heart of the ocean.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, congratulations on that emerald. I think there's 1 or 2 of those remaining, right? There you go. 1 in each of those sizes.
Selling out very quickly.
Yeah, keep holding, keep going through. Bristol, you can get one, right? Now, the heart of the ocean. I did a showcase of tanzanite last night with Jim Bruman. And it's the first show of tanzanite that I have done in about 4 months. We don't see tanzanite very often. It is a Tiffany legacy gem, a gemstone that was named by Tiffany & Co., a gemstone that the mine is now closed, the mine is up for sale. But massive things happening in the world of Tanzania, massive things happening in Tanzania. I love the Tanzanian president. She is an amazing woman. She has revoked 43 mining licenses from big global companies, and she's planning on revoking another 40 more.
Wow.
Now that is good and bad for the industry. It's great for Tanzania. It's great for her people, for her country, because it is their natural resources, so they should be the ones capitalizing on them. It's not like she's not going to resell those mining licenses, she will, but to Tanzanian companies.
Okay.
Right? Now what that means is they will make more money as a country, which is great. It's their natural resource, like I say, they should be the ones making the money on it. However, what it means for the industry is a lot of those mining companies in Tanzania aren't multinational companies, they aren't million-dollar companies, they aren't billion-dollar companies. So they don't have the same amount of cash to influx on a mine to start heavy-duty mining right away. So it'll be artisanal sort of mining, which means the gemstones prices will go up. So it's great for her country, not so great for the industry in terms of price points, but the prices will go up and the production will be a lot slower. But that doesn't really matter for Tanzanite, because Tanzanite is done. But I said this last night, I'm going to say it again, I'll probably get told off again for saying it, because I have been pulled for saying this before. Oh. But I say it because it's a good point to make. And what they've said to me to stop saying, basically, is stop saying, Kieran, it doesn't matter where you see your Tanzanite, buy. If it's $1,000 or £1,000 per carat or less, buy. I don't care if it's on this network, another network, in a jewelry store. But at the end of the day, it's your money. You should try and get the best deal you possibly can. And I can understand why they don't want me to say it, because they want you to shop here. It's a business at the end of the day. But I say it because I'm so confident the price point that we do Tanzanite, other networks don't do. Jewelers definitely don't do. So you would come to us anyways. Shop around. Go and have a look. I've sold Tanzanite on every other network in the UK and in Europe. Sold Tanzanite on most networks in America. The only network in Australia and the only network in Canada. I've sold Tanzanite. I know the price point. I've been to the mine. I've sold it in the real world. I've sold it with high-end boutiques. I've sold it with designers. I know the price points here are the best on Tanzanite. You can't get any closer to Tanzanite mine than Tiffany & Co. and Gemporia. The same people that brought it to Tiffany's 70-odd years ago brought it to us, and their family worked here at Gemporia. You can't get any closer, right? Now, what we was explaining last time, we're going to explain it again. I don't know who's graded these stones, but they are magnificent.
Gorgeous.
You've got 8.5 carats of Tanzanite. 8.5 carats and over 8 grams of sterling silver. It is remarkable. Look at the quality of those stones. They are simply sensational. You have 76 round, brilliant cut Tanzanite.
That's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I promise you a crazy deal. Can you just scroll down quickly for me, Katie? Now, this has been on once. How about we start at $499? Katie, I think you've turned us off. Now, a gemstone that was discovered in 1967. 1968, Tiffany corroded the trillion cut. 1969, they started selling this gem. It has taken the gem world by storm, and it hasn't slowed down. The Asian market for the last 2 years have been buying up as much Tanzanite cut, rough, whatever they can get their hands on. The reason they do that is because when they push it back into the market at trade shows, they will increase their price. They did it in the early 2000s with tourmalines. The price went through the roof and hasn't recovered. Tourmalines are extremely expensive in the real world. It's going to happen with Tanzanite. This is at over 8.5 carats of a true gemological phenomenon. The reason that it's 1,000 times rarer than a D flawless diamond, because the likelihood of finding Tanzanite elsewhere is less than 1,000,000 to 1 chance. It is a gemstone that is a phenomenon because it has only happened a handful of times. Like I'm talking 3 or 4 times in gemological history where a common mineral has made an exceptionally rare gem. The mineral is blue zoisite. The mineral is zoisite, right? And this is obviously your blue variety. Blue zoisite and zoisite is found all over the world, but the only place it's been discovered eye clean and crystallized is in Arusha, Tanzania, at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, right? In the shadows of Mount Kilimanjaro. This is your chance to own a piece of unbelievable quality at a crazy low price. Now, Katie, can you check for me, please?
This is exceptional. It's that classic heart of the ocean. It's that huge boldness. It's the luster that you get with a cluster. These are old school designs that I think we are all craving. We want those big looks, we want those big clusters, we want that incredible luster that you get. You know, it's lovely getting classics, it's lovely having solitaires, but this is testament to our matching team, to the quality that we bring, the sizes, the carat weights that we can do. If you're looking for that one design, I mean, December's birthstone, this would be a great Christmas gift for somebody. We're already under £500.
Yeah.
Why would we consider going any lower?
I know, right? Over 8 carats. 8.5 to be exact.
I mean, look at these, Kieran. 2.1 carats, £1,565.
Yeah.
And that's for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pair cuts in a cluster.
We've got 76 round brilliants.
In fact, I'll show you that in a moment.
Now, are you ready for this? Let's take it to 199.
Have a look at this one as well.
Oh no, Katie, that is not your price.
Look at this. Oh, one sec. Now, for good quality, £1,232. That's for 6 tanzanites. 6. We're less than £200 right now, Kieran. And how many have we got?
76.
76. I mean, come on. There is no contest here. What are we doing? We're already under £200.
Right, I'm going to give you a brand new low on this. It's never been at the price point that you're about to see. I will honor price pledges.
Okay.
If you bought this already, I will honor price pledges on this piece because we're not supposed to go lower, but on my head be it. A brand new low. A brand new low. Over 8 carats, over 8 grams of sterling silver. Are you ready? Rock bottom deal.
Let's go.
£129. That is, I cannot go a pound or a penny. We should be saying at 199. It is a brand new low today. If you bought it before, I'll honor that price pledge, but that is insane at 129.
Fantastic deal. You have got an abundance of tanzanites. I've got Wendy, Linda, the collector in Victoria, Lynn, lovely to see you, Jacqueline, Hilary, Paula, Leslie, Jill, lovely to see you all, ladies. It looks beautiful to the neckline. And if I could just show it from camera 1 as well, please, Luke, just to show you the absolute impact that this has on the neckline. It's beautiful. Lots of you there. Lovely to see you. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Nora and Byron, lovely to see you. Another collector of the fellows. Got to check out your baskets on this. Got to check out. Oh my goodness, is that the time already?
I know, yeah.
14 chances. I've got 6 minutes left.
Right, let's give you 60 seconds to close on this then.
So I've got the champagne diamond that you
Yes.
handed me earlier, and it's a full eternity, and it's beautiful. Got to make sure we get that in. Victoria Weldon, Trevor in Hampshire, congratulations. You're looking at big looks, very small prices. I just showed you that piece that was over £1,000 for 6 tanzanites.
That is, for 129, the lowest price it has ever been on air for, ladies. To get this home, you know you've only spent £64 and 50p. $64.50, interest-free for the next couple of months. Loads and loads and loads of you there now, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of this. Don't see tanzanite very often anymore. You definitely don't see round brilliants very often. You've got 76 of them in this pendant. 76 tanzanite in one piece of jewelry.
Ridiculous. Well done though, everybody. Congratulations. Julie, Patricia, Martha, lovely to see you. Keep checking out because, folks, I've got a beautiful full eternity champagne diamond ring coming up for you. Jen, we've just received your email via the hotline. Katie said, you are beautiful. So thank you for introducing me to the world of so many wonderful gemstones. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Lots of love
Now,
to you.
we're going to end on an absolute win. This is a 1 carat natural champagne diamond full eternity ring, 18 karat yellow gold placing over that 3 grams nearly of your 925 sterling silver. We have a good quantity. We should be, okay, do you know what? I'm going to do 2 price drops. I'm going to show you where we should be, which is £179. That I can see, I'm looking at the screen right now. That's where we should be, 179. 1 carat. Natural champagne. We know since the closure of the Argyle mine, which will be 6 years this November, the price of fancy colored diamonds has increased by 65 to 70%. Look, if you don't think that's a great deal, I can't help you. Right? If you don't think 1 carat of natural champagne diamonds at £179 is an amazing opportunity, I can't help you. But your price today, rock bottom, $99.99, go.
Paula in Melbourne's joined us straight away from the other side of the world for her champagne diamond. I think she knows.
Well, they know the
going on.
price better than anybody in Australia of fancy colored diamonds because of that Argyle mine. Yep. $99.99 for 1 carat.
Unbelievable. Rianne, lovely to see you. Paula, collector. Alison, Colette, Margaret, hello to you. Lovely to see you. I've got limited stocks of the J2K&T to you. This is an unbelievable deal. It's a full eternity, so make sure you're getting your size. Now, if your size doesn't fit, thread a chain through that and wear that as a beautiful full eternity pendant. Donna in West Sussex, Lisa, Caroline, lovely to see you. Best of luck on the phone lines for this. We've literally got 3 minutes until our gorgeous Ange joins you. And I'm pretty sure, did I hear Mal? She's back off her holidays.
Of course you can hear Mel.
She was very quiet, though, today. I couldn't hear her that well. And she's been away. She's been in Portugal. I hope she's had a lovely holiday. Collector Victoria, lovely to see. Now, Ange has got internally flawless diamonds coming up with you. One of my favourite diamonds, as is yours, here at Gemporia. So, internally flawless diamonds with the gorgeous Ange. Of course, don't forget, keep looking out for clues for our Mystery Manor. It's exciting. Gotta get. Oh, Donna, well done. She's got herself 2.
Well done,
it's less than £100.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
And it's a carat. It's a 1 carat.
Yeah, they're genuine gemstones. These are not created and synthetic for that price. I mean, you can't even get costume jewellery for this price this day and age, can you?
Cannot.
No. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. What in the world, right? 16 chances. 16 opportunities. R2S TTU really limited. Collector Victoria, well done. We've got 1 left in the TTU. Lovely to see you. Best of luck. Congratulations. Our gorgeous Ange. And Mel's back off her holidays. I hope she had the best time. She's glowing. She is glowing. That holiday glow, you know, when you just look so like naturally glowing. Kieran doesn't get it, but
sun kiss.
Yes, you didn't.
Well,
you didn't get it when you came up on day.
Well,
you didn't really spend
I actually
much time.
tan very well.
You do actually.
I just I didn't see much of the daylight in Cyprus, to be honest with you.
It's naughty.
Partied all night and slept all day.
Well, there you go. Right, thank you so much to Kieran, who's joined us for the last 2 hours. Your company has been so appreciated,
I'm back at
and
4.
the deals that he's been bringing have been amazing. 4 o'clock he's back. So we've got an amazing lineup for you. Now, the gorgeous Ange is back up with you. Mel's back off a holiday. It's going to be an absolutely epic afternoon. And she looks beautiful in her dress as well. So,
a couple of those emeralds left. We're just showing you those.
Oh, okay, sorry. A couple of the emeralds left. They were unbelievable. stack them as well, like I did.
Yeah. Gemmy quality for $2.99.
And can I just say, thank you so much for your company this morning. From 7 a.m, it's been really busy. I absolutely love your company. Keep your texts coming in throughout the afternoon as well. I know the entire team love hearing from you. So have a lovely day. You've got Ange on the other side of this, Internally Flawless Diamonds, and so much more.
Thank you so much, both of you, broadcasting from the Manor House. Look at my candlesticks. I mean, I am in the Manor House. Welcome to all of you that are watching. And actually, there is going to be another question posed about our mysterious manor. So if we're able to find the clue. So who knows? My name's Angeline. Thank you so much for joining me after Kieran and Kim take you through the morning. I'm here for you on my daytime show as ever, and I'm going to take you in order of play. So I have managed, and Kim's absolutely right, Mel is back off her holiday, and she's landed with a bang, because I have done single pieces of internally flawless diamonds scattered over my shows throughout the last 8 weeks. Never has anybody been able to bring you an entire hour of internally flawless diamonds. And I am going to. And I've got solitaires, and I've got channel sets, and I've got earrings. I've got all the internally flawless that you love, but I've got it with all the designs you like, which is really, really simple, really, really classic, and top level diamonds. Now then, at 12 o'clock, I am going to move. Is it? Hold on. 12 was. No, it's Charles. So the House of Charles. Sorry, there's been a lot of movement, hasn't there, for shows and all sorts today. So the House of Charles Winston is coming into the manor at midday today. He will be very at home in the manor. If you've never met the House of Charles Winston before, it is some of the most salubrious jewellery that we have on the channel. It is, as the quote came from the, I watched some output of Charles Winston this morning, and it said, it's jewellery that's for the celebrity in you. And I think that's wonderful, because it is very much celeb jewellery. It's very, 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 very wearable. It's not obtuse, it's not too much, but it's really glamorous, and it's really, really beautiful jewellery. And of course, because it's got the craftsmanship of and you'll see the CW embossed on all the pieces, yeah, you're gonna really, really adore that. It's just gonna be amazing. So then that takes me next along to the most. I'll be honest with you, we haven't had this variable of opal through for a long, long time. When we do, it tends to land singularly, or it tends to be presented over there with Debbie Cavill as a £3,995 piece, because they have, and I know that there's a family, they've worked with this gemstone. We've actually been to the province where this gemstone came out the ground many, many years ago. And we established such a good relationship with the Ethiopian Wello mine that since then, and still to today, we are able to pass our savings on to you. But our savings are ginormous, because comparatively to the world of, and I will show you this because I've just literally immersed myself in it, but the world of First Dibs, it hasn't got a cut on what we've got. It has quality-wise, but the prices are like night and day compared to what we've got. When I talk to you about elite opal jewellery, when I talk to you about, if you envisage in your mind your best example of an opal, what's the best it can look? What's the most amazing it can look? Well, I'm going to show you, in case you haven't seen any of this material. And Tom, who's our director, has just said, look, I haven't filmed anything like this for a long, long time. And I think as a director, because a director thinks visually and pictorially, it must be such a pleasure to shoot your camera at this. When it does this, what a pleasure to share. Wow. And that is, the thing is with filming gemstones, because we do it absolutely above board here and kosher, if you like, we don't do any of the silliness that other people do. We don't put no sort of tweaking with AI, none of that filters or anything. And Tom, what a pleasure to point a camera at this and it just literally create. Yeah, and it does that for you. It's a bit like a zircon, isn't it? When a zircon dances, it's a pleasure to film, it's a pleasure to watch. And I tell you what, that is going to be a pleasure to present to you because it's some of the biggest opal that we've had. So I'm super excited about it, so are the team. So we're really thrilled to be able to bring you that. And then, how do I put this? Future-facing bangles. If that was an essay at Gemporia, 10,000 words, what would you write? Yeah. Bangles are proving to be very popular at Gems. Bangles are proving to be very collectible at Gems. There's a lot of people who have made, so much so we created our jewellery bangle box bespoke, didn't we? But we have an issue, and it's price. And I'm just going to spell it out for you because I have literally just spent the last moments I had before air with our buying team working on an incoming collection that I've got for you. And the sticking point on every conversation I have with the buying team is the cost of the silver or the cost of the gold that I require for making my collection pieces. But then there's another discussion from the buying team, and they've made it, and it is now a message, certainly internally in our company, and I'm just going to share it with you. There is a point now where we are down to our last bangle that can slip under the net of cost. Let me explain to you what I mean. As I present this bangle to you, I'm going to explain to you not only this fact, but other facts, but the bangle that we've got, it's impossible to keep creating bangles at a price point that you've become accustomed to paying. And that is the only way I can say it. And when I've got the bangle that I've got today, and although I don't know the exact price of it, because we're a falling price auction house, and we'll find that price on air. We're an auction channel, don't forget. So if you're not saying yes at 299, we'll keep finding that price. Thing is, I've got the last, and I believe this to be true, I've got the last gem bangle on screen today that visits a price that doesn't require split pay. Okay? That is the final one. And at some point the team, now this is another thing, I am going to talk to you about the naughtiness of the gem world. Because, and I'm a bit miffed because we play it so above board here. We tell you everything. Enhancement, our origin, our everything. If it's resin, we show you everything. And do you know what? It really gets me because there are some people that are less than that and don't do that. So I've just spent, the first part of my morning, I did it backwards forwards today. So I was like, right, I'm going to focus on my beautiful red bangle. But I kept stumbling across sites that were selling what I was selling, but they're selling it as red agate jade. Now that's incorrect. Red agate jade is not red jade. But you can see how they're getting away with it when I show you what this looks like. Look at what's coming up for your deal to treasure.
As diamonds were formed deep inside the earth billions of years ago, the heat and pressure sometimes formed inclusions or blemishes in the diamond, making each one unique. Using the official GIA grading system, diamonds are allocated a clarity grade. The clearer a diamond is, the higher its value. The first category is included. Included diamonds are usually not clean to the naked eye, but possess much of the charm as higher grades do in terms of brilliance and fire. Slightly included diamonds have inclusions that are sometimes noticeable to the naked eye and can be seen by a skilled grader under 10 times magnification. Very slightly included diamonds have small inclusions that can only be seen by a skilled grader under 10 times magnification and can be disguised through skillful cutting techniques to the naked eye. Next is very, very slightly included. Here the inclusions are extremely difficult for a skilled grader to see under 10 times magnification. Internally flawless diamonds have no inclusions and only have exterior blemishes which are visible to a skilled grader using 10 times magnification. And finally comes flawless, which have no inclusions or blemishes visible to a skilled grader using 10 times magnification. Every diamond is exceptionally precious, and even diamonds with the finest flawless grade will have distinct markers which help identify the diamond from others, meaning every diamond is remarkably unique.
Listen, I'm going to say it, as I say, we have not, isn't that extraordinary, that beautiful bangle? I am so excited for you. If you want to get it from me though, what's your feeling about pre-ordering today, Mel? How do you feel having come back from holiday and releasing all? No, she's saying. Mel says no, and when Mel says no, it's no. That is a hard no. Okay, in which case then, we're going to have to wait until you can bid on it. But bid you will. Oh, and also, based on the fact that we had everything set up ready for this, the same sort of mechanism used, you know what we've gone and done as well? We've got you a ring. Yep. And you wouldn't know unless I was saying that was a ring or a bangle. You wouldn't know, right? That is we've got a small, a medium, and a large size. Small, medium, and large size. Look at that for perspective. You get them both. Amazing. Right? So that we are definite. We will open it for pre-bids, but just not yet. Bit later in the show, because I know that there'll be some of you that certainly, you know, as I say, I don't want to say that it is jade, because it absolutely isn't. It is a red agate, but I know for those of you who collect red jade, that is, come on. That is the goal. 2 separate auctions. I've got the bangle, followed by the ring. Oh my God, I'm so excited. And we've also managed to get you an adorable necklace chain that you can wear it as a pendant. Anyway, right, back to the best diamonds in the business. The diamonds that are not on your high street, not on your Nelly. Okay, now, yeah, when we go to the high street, we are looking at a much lower grade than I'm looking at today. Hugely, like different stratosphere of what we're looking at today. Today's hour is very unusual because I usually, or we as a company, will get one piece of internally flawless diamond jewellery and we will put that on one, like I have done recently. I've done an internally flawless diamond cross. 50 of them, the entire lot left the building. I think it was 5 days ago. Internally flawless diamond hours don't occur. So what we've done is select all the auctions, all the big hero, managers' special deals, all of them that have been ordered in over the course of 2026. And we've got everything left in our building, 22 pieces, and we put them all in this show today. Every single one of them is in today's show. Now, what I can't service is great quantities of each, but what I can service is 22 separate items, all of which are internally flawless diamonds. And while the exact percentage of people who own internally flawless, which is IF diamonds, is difficult to pinpoint, it is estimated to be less than 0.5 to 1% of the general diamond owning population. Extreme rarity. Internally flawless diamonds account for less than 1% of all gem quality natural diamonds that are mined and graded each year. For context, truly flawless FL diamonds, which have no surface blemishes either, make up just 0.5% of the market. Now, a symbol of prestige, because they are prized by collectors and investors, and a significant portion of these rare gems are permanently held in museum collections, major auction houses, or pass through luxury heirloom estates. So, flawless diamonds are impossibly rare. They are just impossibly rare. Exactly. And I'll get to that in just a moment. Can I ask a favour, Tom? Would you be able to put that there? Right. Because I want to talk to you about this scale. Because this scale, honestly, I think it's quite bamboozling. I studied at the GIA. I am an accredited jewellery professional. I've studied with De Beers diamonds, Code of Origin. I've studied diamonds, but I always think as a Joe public, as a general public, I think there's a lot to learn about them. There's a lot you can be hoodwinked with, and there's a lot of, I think, particularly for a chap who's perhaps looking to buy an engagement ring, there's a lot to know about that £2,000, £3,000 you're spending, because it's an education in itself. When you become an accredited jewellery professional, there are 3 parts to your examination process. One is the history of gemstones and jewellery as a sense. Second is coloured gemstones. And the third part, singularly on its own, is diamonds. There's a lot to learn about them, way more than just the clarity scale. But I really wanted to take it back to its absolute basics, because I need you to get where nobody else is getting, with flawless diamonds, but also with their pricing. Because here's where when you see, I don't know, if you go to a jeweller's and they're saying they've got a little 1/10 of a carat flush set diamond, and you go even on the specifics of it or the product details of it, and it doesn't actually say what the level of inclusion is. So 9 times out of 10, when they don't say, it's because they don't want to shout about it. Does that make sense? So this has 11 categories to it, this scale. But within those 11 categories, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 different groups. Here, online, internet, Etsy, probably even sort of H. Samuel and Elizabeth Duke, that kind of area. That's where you're going to see these. Affordable diamonds. And it's great that everyone's got a position in the market. It's like, we don't sell costume jewellery, but it's still part of the jewellery market. This is heavily included. So as you look through a jeweller's loop, this will be heavily included, and you'll be able to see it with the naked eye. So they'll look a bit, and it is an industry term, so forgive me because it's a bit gross, but frozen spit is the term, okay? So it's just like white, no clarity, no shimmer, no dance. So 1, 2, and 3 we don't deal with anyway, never have done. Top end of the market, which you think, is it? Because you've got all that way to go. It is. This is the top end. This is where Glenn set his level. So he was like, guys, if I'm working with Gemporia, the absolute level I want all my diamonds to be SI grade diamonds. And we too keep that grade ourselves, SI. Now, you might think, gosh, that's quite low grade considering you've got all this way to go. But with SI being the mainstay of diamonds, and it is the mainstay of diamonds, what that means is through a jeweller's loop, you are going to see slight inclusions, but you'd need a jeweller's loop to see them. Our eyes, and particularly if you've got those eyes that look at a menu like that, they will look clear as day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, having that one. But you know what I mean? It is, to the naked eye, nice and clean, beautiful. Look under a loop, you might find a slight inclusion. But within that, there is category 1 and category 2. Category 2 being worse. So slightly included, but I can see quite a few of them. Slightly included, but I can see hardly any of them. Right, here is where you leave the high street now. You exit the high street. You don't go to Ernest Jones, you don't go to Goldsmiths boutiques, you don't go to Goldsmiths, you don't go to Warren James, you don't go to Elizabeth Duke, you don't go anywhere. All the market that exists in every shopping centre near you, and oftentimes the shoe shops are clustered together, oftentimes like in the Birmingham Bull Ring, we have a lot of jewellery shops that are clustered together. As you exit, there's quite near the actual bull actually, and you'll have all the jewellery shops. None of them will sell this grade of diamonds, none of them, because they're high street. Even if they're top grade high street, they won't. Where you find this, and the impossible, where you find them is jewellers that are independent, family-run jewellers. So like an antique jewellers might hold one with a certificate. I live very near to Pragnell's, which is an elite jewellery house that's got another store in Mayfair. They're opening up one in the Far East now as well. And they look after the Queen. So Gerard, corner of Mayfair, they'll have them. You'll be able to ask them. Basically the makers of bespoke jewellery. So that's where you start going here. Here, VS1 and VS2, so very slightly included under a jeweller's loop. To our eyes now, they look perfect. Then we get up here, and this is a lot of money. So VVSI1 and VVSI2, they're 1% of the diamond grade that are ever found up here. So you're talking about 1.5% here. Very few on the market, extremely elite pricing, and should be very, very expensive, because that's what they are. They are very, very expensive. And then this is like pie in the sky stuff. That's just like, no one has that. Even when I designed with Pragnell's, my ring that I designed with them, I'm here. This is a different league. That's just like not even a discussion on the table. This is where we're sitting only today. Only. So when I explain to you the best in class, it's the best in class. Full stop, end of story. And this is what I love about the GIA scale, is that it's absolute. Like with a ruby, it's opinion. You like the bit more sleepy, velvety ones? Okay. You like the really piercing crimson scarlet ones? Okay. And you like the ones that are almost purple? Okay. It's an opinion. What I love about the GIA, fact. You are buying the best in class. Fact. And if you turn, I always say this is how I remembered it when I was learning. If you turn left on a plane, you're going to the best place on the plane. And if you turn left on the grading scale, you're up on the elite suite. Now, I don't know if that's a thing now still, turning left on a plane, I don't know. I travel EasyJet, so I wouldn't know. As a treat, Jet2. Right, so I'm going to talk you through now what's in our vault show today. And it is a vault show. We usually get one piece, and that's it. Today we've got 22. And people are buying already, you clever lot. You are already seeking out what's in this showcase, and And we are following very much your nose, because if it is that you're going for this one or this one or this one, we'll follow you. Everything today we intend to sell out. There won't be anything left. Some of them will have like as little as just 2 left in stock. Some of them that are more abundantly stocked might be 8. Do you know what I mean? So it really is. So what happens is once all these big auctions get played, anything that didn't go through on the phone lines goes straight into an embargo and doesn't go into our general mix of jewellery at all. And what happens then is this store cupboard over time starts building up with pieces that have been and gone on star buys. I know that this show will be a sellout show because our pricing and the fact that we've even got internally flawless diamonds is amazing. I've also got a solitaire, but I will tell you this, I've got one. You want it, you've got to buy it in this show. Moving forward, getting this solitaire on screen, I'm going to want double. I took this solitaire to our buying team that's in today, and I just said, out of interest, moving forward, did you hear that when I was chatting to Joe? So I said, out of interest, moving forward, I want this on screen for the price I'm going to obviously ask for it today. And she said, absolutely no chance, you'd have to achieve double that. Double. And that's here. Do you want to see this solitaire? It's an absolute banger. It's like, yeah. If you've never met Internally Flawless Diamond before, let me introduce you. Let me introduce you to this spectacular, right, literally, that is the biggest IF diamond I've ever handled, ever seen and ever auctioned. I've got a channel set as well. I've got all the classics that you love. In 30 seconds, I'm going to put up my first auction. People are buying already, so congratulations to you. You know from previous auctions potentially, or previous purchases, how good the pricing is here and the fact that we've even got it as an available gemstone. I know that this internally flawless and flawless category is something that we will have to move away from or charge more for. It's one or the other, isn't it? 6, 7. It's one or the other, because you can't do that. You can't suddenly just charge your customers double. But that's exactly what I've just been told will need to happen. So if you don't want that, or if you're not into that and you want to get it while the going's good, then get it while this going is good. I mean, absolutely amazing. Like, amazing. You've got such a powerful, beautiful diamond. Oh my gosh. Your response to this already, look at this. And I will tell you, this is going to be one of those shows whereby you need to dive quickly and you can't wait, okay? You have to be really, have a look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you love the size and the opulence of these? Oh, and by the way, that's the other thing I forgot to tell you, resale value. Because you've got a certificate that proves that you've got internally flawless diamonds, you take this to any valuer or diamantier even, someone who really knows their diamonds, they are never going to tell you that the worth and the value of this ring is what you paid for it today. You will never, ever, ever, ever get that return because it is internally flawless and you have got the finest and you are buying the best in class. That's a fact. Huh. Right, even if, right, we go back to the high street, I put that on a high street jewelers and that's on my price ticket and it's just African normal diamonds. That's still banging price for the high street. Look at the size of this piece of jewellery. Look at the quality of this jewellery. Look at the way that, and remember I was talking about the dance? That's a dance. That is a diamond dance. At £499, I've got 2 chances. That is it. And this is, you will never, and I will tell you this for a fact because of the conversation I've just had, it absolutely will not be happening moving forward. We as a company cannot get this, look at that ring. Let's just zone into the very best in class because that is what I'm bringing you. I don't know who's got what size. Please stay where you are. I can't suggest this enough, but you've got to hang on. Now, my solitaire. 30 seconds until I'm going to sell her out. She's gone. She's got a passport. It's stamped. She's made her way through security. She's off. Oh my gosh, look at this. She's biometric, yeah, no queue. This is the one. Now, I promise you today, I've still got one person unchecked out for my channel set. Why? Check it out or else lose it. And that's the way of this show today. Fact. It's just going to look that way. Absolutely unrivaled brilliance, unrivaled clarity, and factually, not an opinion, a fact. You are buying a absolutely huge quarter carat, and I'm being truthful, a quarter carat. I am definitely bringing you an IF diamond, which means you are getting something that is internally flawless. I've got it in any size you wish, because let's face it, we'll pay for ring resizing here, and it doesn't. So if you're looking at this camera going, I haven't got a JK. Yeah, I have. Got PQ, I've got everything, because we're going to pay for the ring resizing up or down, and even half sizes if you're getting it ring resized, and we pay for that. We're good, we are. We pay for that. So you can buy and own a quarter carat. Isn't it amazing, Mel? Like, absolutely tremendous value. Even if we were just bringing a normal quarter of a carat, I would still be giving you an amazing piece of jewellery, an absolutely incredible piece of this. I can honestly tell you, we are never, ever able to do this again. I just asked our buying team, what am I going to be asking for in the future to get this kind of quality on that screen? And I won't be able to do this. Won't be able to do it. I've got Collector in Thirsk, okay? Collector in Thirsk. Thank you for your call in Worcestershire. That's lovely. Thank you so much. Rianne, you're in Cornwall. I hope you're getting yours today, my lovely. Collector, who's also joining us on the telephone line. We've got a Collector and Tina. I would recommend, though, very, very quickly to check out. Remember what I said? So that conversation that I just had, I'm going to want double. I want 999 for that moving forward. And that's the truth of it. I can't, that's the truth of our buying team. You know, that she's not trying to be difficult, but every conversation I have with her ends in the, yeah, but look at the price of gold, look at the price of silver, or in this case, it's an internally flawless diamond, can't get them anymore. We are so lucky to be able, I've got every size on that screen, doesn't matter what's on there. We will pay and sort for ring resizing. Keep holding. Congratulations. Do you see the velocity at which it's going? These are selling out before I'm even picking them up. There are items of my 22 that have gone already. I tell you what, I'm going to bring to you my hoop earrings, because these have taken an absolute battering on pre-orders. Absolute battering. And I know people have wanted them for a long time. I am down to my last 4 when I came to the studio. I've had that many people bid on them that I've only got 1 pair left now. 1 pair left. All internally flawless, and a ridiculous, that's a lot of gold, my friends, as well as the internally flawless diamonds. It's an immaculate showing at 300, gone. Remember that scale? We are absolutely bringing you the finest in class. Oh my word. Let me show you this one. Have a look at this. Look. Now, not only is it bedecked, hello. 53, and may I just say, what a lot of people would do is lead it as internally flawless diamonds, because you can do that if that's the lead, and then you can SI under here and SI under here, which is, again, and I go back to my bangle that I'm doing later, we don't mislead you. If I tell you that this is internally flawless, then you can accept that that is internally flawless. The front is internally flawless, and the side is internally flawless. Absolutely incredible amount. We have got 9 carats worth of gold, and there is a very, very, very big amount of gold here. We're talking 1.82 grams of gold that's needed to furnish and house 53 individual diamonds. Now, I think this is one of the most Chopard inspired pieces that we've got in our show. Every diamond you are encountering with your eyes, every one is internally flawless. Every single one has got no play happening to it. It is just everything that we've got. Now I'm looking at £1,299. Remember, you cannot get higher on the clarity scale. So if you said to me, and I will always tell you this, if you are a multi-billionaire and you say, bring me your finest, I can't improve on this. So there isn't anything that I've got, or we've got, or any jeweler has got, certainly diamond-wise, that is better than this. This is the best in class. It's the highest grade. You will never get internally flawless at these kind of prices again moving forward. Look at that dance that it performs. Look how opulent that is. And I tell you something, this is here in these studio lights. You know, if you are in an office or maybe a downstairs cloakroom that's got LED downlighters in it, you watch this dance. It's like a river dance. You have got, it's a flatly. We have got for £399, one of the most opulent and epic and beautiful flawless. And if you want to spend well on a diamond, if you want to invest well on a diamond, look at these. Do send in your messages. I am loving being here with you today, loving looking after you on our daytime show. I love being here with you, being able to bring you the quality that you look for. It says, I love the flower. Do you know what? I love the flower design. It's here. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, I love it. You and me both. Gorgeous. Absolutely glorious. Now, please make sure that you're on the telephone lines. It is jolly competitive. At £133 on this. We've got there Jane and Trevor and Collector in Pennsylvania. You do need to be mega quick. I'm so sorry. It is very, very busy. Number 5 coming in next, which is on our list. But let me tell you this. I am telling you, one of my most popular pieces already on pre-orders, and you are voting with your gemstone feet, is this one. Now, this one is our star buy and is playable in just one auction's time. Just one auction's time. Thick, heavyweight gold, absolutely beautifully made. Isn't that incredible? That is coming up for you very, very quickly. Right now, I adore this design, isn't it? Isn't it just gorgeous? It's very similar to the Cartier Love design, you know, with the rivets. This is beautiful. And then when you look at it here, it's almost got the look of the Tiffany tea bar. And it feels and looks so designer, because in this, you are gaining 29 immaculately cut, brilliantly faceted, absolutely natural, internally flawless diamonds. We've only got 22 items in this hour, so I'm going to play them all for you. We've got a flawless Cullinan diamond for 9 carat gold on this one. And I do need you to press go on your order as quickly as you possibly can. It is a very, 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 very competitive hour. We've stepped out with it first of all so that you can add it to your baskets, so that you can keep adding it to your baskets. Every single person that's watching, bidding and buying. We've got Collector coming in, and we've got Hampshire joining us and Cumbria joining us. County Armagh is there. We are absolutely flying. There are so many of you that are coming on in. So many of you who are going, yep, absolutely. This is one of the best in class, and rightly so. I love the design of it. It's different. And because it's got that hinging, It does kind of echo the Tiffany kind of look on these ones. Certainly gives you that power of colour, and there's a lot of gold used on it as well. It's spectacular and it's yours. If you want to get involved like Moira does, or Kay does, or Katie does, or Collector does, or Trevor does. God, that wishbone's so popular. We've got Susan as well. You're there at £399. Incredible opportunity. It's in one auction's time. It is my star buy. 22 pieces in this hour. Very few of them earrings. Okay, very few of them earrings. And none of them. I know. Now we've got 22 diamonds that are on. You've got to buy these. Tell me a reason to not buy these. I can't. Aren't they just incredible? I cannot get over. Can I put these in? I've got to put these in. They look so beautiful. I've just got it because the dimensions of them are large. This is a large size. I know. This is amazing. Like, these are off the scale good value. And I hate using that phrase because it automatically thinks you're talking lower grade, but no. This is the highest grade. The best grade. And we're looking at £499. I've got 4 chances available. I'm looking at a split payment of £166.33. It is an absolute must that you stay on the phone lines. There is a high level of people who want this, a high volume of people who want these. And at $499, those are the best in class earrings you'll ever spend $499 on. You can't get diamond earrings for that price. Normal diamond earrings for that price, especially if that carat weight. There's a big carat weight. That's a third of a carat. Look at those. Look at those. And I know we're going at a real pace, but there is so many of you on the phone lines. We want to present all 22 items this hour, and we're going to make it happen. And this next one has been chosen by you as our star buy. You know why? Because it's the most popular and we've had the most bids on it already. Let's do it. Let's do our star buy. Now, always, without doubt, wishbones are always popular. You throw me one of these in a GH colour, SI grade diamond all day, I'll bring you this. It's a spectacular design and it works in tandem so beautifully. Yeah, doesn't it just? So if you have this solitaire that I brought to you earlier in the show, or you have a solitaire, I adore the two of them together like that. Now, I don't know if I've got any of those solitaires remaining. I don't think I have. Have a look online, you tell me. Keep refreshing, one might just drop in, you never know. Yeah. So we've got absolutely spectacular diamonds. So just to remind you, when you are buying from me, from us, you always get a certificate of authenticity. So once you've used and had this ring for years and you've loved it and you then want to pass it on to a family member, you might want to pass it on with an evaluation attached to it. Valuations are really nice to pass on, particularly for gifting and heritage and estate jewellery. It's a little cost, but it adds a lot of value. Does that make sense? So it's about 50-ish quid, depending on where you go, to get a valuation done. And to get a valuation done with something like this that's so factually top of class. It's first class, it is. There is no higher class than the IFF category. And you've got a certificate, you see, that marries in tandem with this item code and this piece of jewellery that says to the jeweller you're selling it to that, and I'll tell you this now, any jeweller that creates jewellery, like a bench jeweller, they might snap your hand off for this just to prize out those diamonds, because they're not going to put them all on one piece. They're just not. They're going to make at least, let's say, ring 1, ring 2 out of it, aren't they? There's no way, because we buy the way that we buy and we've got the connects that we have, there is no other jeweller on the planet that is going to be able to do what we, and I can make that claim because I know how we buy for these, and because we're in this such a small but unique position, it's amazing. I'm sorry, even if you were to take this piece of jewellery and buy it from Beaverbrooks today for SI grade and G colour, you wouldn't pay that, would you? You wouldn't be able to pick up a fifth of a carat, says 20 points. There's no way. And I want to show you that certificate because that certificate is what you want to absolutely fanfare from. That's what you want to sing from. That's what you want to talk about. Internally flawless. Not an opinion, but a fact. And that's what I love about the GIA, because it nails it down for you. That is it, yes or no. Is it the best diamond that my money can buy in the clarity terms? The answer to that is simply yes. Yes, it is. It is the best in class Susan, it's the best in class Trevor, it's the best in class Collector, it's the best in class Surrey, it's the absolute best in class Rianne, and it's absolutely couldn't get any better Ruth from Renfrewshire. So if you want to spend your money wisely and invest wisely on your jewellery, not just buy it for sort of aesthetic reasons, then oh my goodness, this show is for you. It is an internally flawless. I am a very lucky to have a 50-point pendant with 5 IF diamonds that I purchased from Gemporia. I wonder what that's worth, Kevin. Oh, my murder mystery name. You ready for it? Angeline Bijou Devise. There we are. We're going looking for clues, apparently, in 14 minutes. So if you're collecting them all, there is clues somewhere on this set. Now, well done on your star by the way. Marion, Trevor, Collector, Reen and Ruth. If you would check out, that would be amazing, please. Okay. Now this is my internally flawless diamond cross. Okay. Now it is a flip reverse diamond cross. So this has got 4. Outside of the solitaire, this contains the 4 largest diamonds in this show. And it is going to be a very quick selling piece, right? So we've only got, I think it's 9 of these. If you flip it over, there is another internally flawless diamond. Another internally flawless diamond. These are the biggest on a single item of jewellery, save the solitaire. So I'm even going to show it to you with regards to the solitaire. So that was the solitaire. Outside of the solitaire, this piece on my hand now is the single largest piece that we have, okay? We've got the most incredible opportunity to offer this to you. Now I'm going to show it to you around my neckline because it's big, you know, it offers a sizable piece. See, we had one of these that was a little bit smaller. This is massive, absolutely huge. We've got the diamonds here, 21 points we've got. Amazing opportunity on this one. Beautiful quality, absolutely substantial, amazing size, and there are now 6. We know that they are made so infrequently, so sporadically, so when they really do sell out so quickly, and especially when we offer the price of just £299. You can't get a normal diamond cross on the high street for that, an ordinary diamond cross. This diamond cross that we're offering you, some of the finest and definitely the best in class we offer at £299. Keep it locked in here at Gemporia. 4 chances. Hi Trevor, do check it out for me. Maria, you are there in beautiful Australia. The split payment on this one is $99.66. Go for it. The biggest ones that we've got, 22 items in this show. All these diamonds so low in price. It's good, isn't it? Have a look at the next piece that we're looking at a star buy. Have a look at this beautiful wave of diamonds. It's perfect, and we're going to be doing it as a star buy in just one item. And the item to take me there, I'm going to do for you. Now this is a deeper wishbone and a bigger size gem. So again, I'll show it to you in situ with my solitaire. Okay, so there it is with the... This is a bit more of a wave. It's actually a bit big for me, this size, but let me show you. So this one against the other wishbone. So the other wishbone was pointed and chevron. This is more like a curve. So this will go like a hoop around a diamond piece of jewelry. Let me just move it to fit it. There you go. Look at that. 5 of the best. 5 of the best on these. They look incredible. Can you see that? Okay, next up, we've got time for our star buy. And oh my goodness, we've got an incredible deal for you on this one, like the absolute very best. This wave ring, I know, is going to be so popular, and there is a lot of people I know that are looking out for it. If you've had your eye on this, and plenty of people have, you're going to be really shocked at the final low price that we've got in this internally flawless star buy. Now, it is... Have you bought an internally flawless diamond before? Wrong. Wrong. You are wrong. Categorically. Tom just said, no, can't afford them. Yeah, you can. Do you know why? Because I'm going to run this as a star buy, and I'm going to push hard on that price for you so that you can. I want you to be able to say, yeah, by the end of this hour, I want you to be able to say, I own an internally flawless diamond ring, which only 1% of the diamond owning population can do. Only 1% of the diamond owning population can do. Nobody else can, just you. So if I talk to everybody down this camera who's got a diamond, only 1% of you own an internally flawless. And I'm talking to a lot of you that own diamonds when I look down this camera. Look at it, beautiful. I mean, the curvature on this ring is second to none. You've got that gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And look, every single swoop of detailing that you've got shows. And I like the way it crosses, so it keeps the band totally clean all the way round, yeah? So that doesn't change, that's non-changing. But it's like almost like it's wrapped around it like a shawl. It's beautiful. Now, I've got 15 chances. Remember, I've said to you, right, I want you to get your orders up and running. I don't want you to leave this hour, and I don't want you to go, I cannot afford an internally flawless. I'm going to open the door wide open for so many of you that have said, I can't buy internally flawless. Huge. Now, yeah. At 200, I mean, yeah, like £279, you shouldn't be able to get near an internally flawless diamond for that money. I'm going to make that happen for you today. I'm going to allow 13 more customers to be able to make that claim. I own an internally flawless diamond ring. I own it. I've got one. I'm really shocked about this auction because I have never, ever personally sold a ring that says I'm internally flawless diamond in it and announced the price I'm going to say in 30 seconds time. And this is the most extraordinary opportunity, the most amazing chance I have never in all my days taken. And it doesn't matter, even if it's just one little diamond, but it isn't. It's a nice big swathe of gorgeous wave. We've got 12 chances available. Jennifer, Trevor, Collector, £93 on the split pay now. That's before we go hunting for the best price on this show so far, which is just £199. So when you say, I can't afford it, yes, you can. Use your split pay. You absolutely can. The true worth and the value of this is held in the hands of a valuer that you take it to, because internally flawless diamonds do not sell at this price. It says here, I've brought 2 items this hour. Go me! Go you, Maria. Go you. Absolutely. Who would have thunk it was possible for you to own internally flawless diamonds on a duo basis, but you just have. We've got Valerie coming in, and this is so good. I do, yippee, but I want more. I love it, says Rianne. Rianne, I've seen your name a couple of times on my board today. Great to have you with me. £199, some of the finest in class. Beautiful wave, it's real. This is internally flawless diamonds. They're the best in class. You're going to absolutely adore that. We've got 6 chances. Hi, Linda. How are you in the West Midlands? Hope all is fine with you. I've got 5 chances available and want to say a massive congratulations. You've got it. 4 chances. West Midlands, Dorset, Greater London. What a star buy. A triple payment plan as well. Oh, amazing. Stay where you are. I've got a pendant coming up, and actually we've not seen a pendant yet, but I'm going to show, apart from the cross, I'm going to show you this one now. Absolutely, I love this teardrop, don't you? Yeah, yeah, it's a bit showy-offy, isn't it? It's a little bit, it's showing off quite a lot, I think. Yep, absolutely marvellous. Oh my goodness, it's yours. We've got 2 chances available. Do you know what? I've only got 2 left. We're at £299, and that's a pendant. I mean, if you're gifting that for Christmas, you're going to look like you have really, really spent out this year. Like super, super lavish. It's going to sell out in seconds. Is it Sally's? Or is it a collector in Renfrewshire? Or is it Wiltshire? Or is it Hampshire? I literally don't know. Charles Winston, Ethiopian Midnight Opal, calibre of which I've not seen forever, and the deal to treasure, which is here. We're hosting our Gemporia Manor clues that are coming up in about 5 minutes. Have a look at this next one. Have a look at this one. Now, this is the only sort of offering as an alternative to the solitaire that's sold out. It's not actually a solitaire. I know, when you look at it, it could be misconstrued to be, because it is actually invisibly set. Look at this. And it does, I mean, it does look at it as a solitaire, but then, of course, you look at it and you see it's the most perfectly clustered flower, isn't it? And the one in the middle is just dropped down a little bit. So the other rounds of the 6 petals keep it in place, lock it down. All of it internally flawless diamonds. All of it. Refresh your website to see if anything's dropped back in that was sold out, or maybe a size has been swapped. Always go hunting on the web. Always go hunting on the web. It's always worth it. Amazing. Well done. Oh my gosh. I'm going to show you this one now. We've got 22 items in total. 22 items in total. I need you to understand, though, you've got to be really, really, really fast on the phone lines to get pieces today. 6 chances left. Okay? 6 chances. It's jolly. Well, it's going to be busy, isn't it? An internally flawless hour. As your first hour, I was like, oh, beautiful. That'll do. She's a keeper. 5 chances available. And look, we're getting you at big carat weights. You know, this is a full 1/4 of a carat. We're getting you at those big carat weights. We're certainly bringing you the size and the clarity that you're after. But we're really not matching it in price. Like a 399. Right, tell me what a 399 ring looks like at Argos. Doesn't look like that, does it? Isn't that gorgeous? And yours is £399, which I think is absolutely off the charts. We've only got 22 pieces in this show. We're trying to squeeze as many pieces as we can. Is that it? How quick has that hour gone? Blink, blink. Oh yeah, we've got to search for clues in the manor, Mel. Who is it? I have no idea. I am not the person to ask here, am I? Because I'm as clueless as Cluedo. I have studied my emails. Yeah. I've got 5. I've got 5 chances to buy these beautiful earrings. I've got Sue in Australia. Well done to you. We've got 4 chances available. all internally flawless, all absolutely immaculate, and I will try my level best to show you what they look like to the ears before they all sell out. It might be an impossible task, quicker than I'm going to find a clue in the manor. I don't know who's looking. Who's collected a clue so far? Who's collected a clue so far? £249 on this one. £83 on this. 2 last chances. Hello, Suzanne. Now shop the show. While it's still available as an active auction, go and shop the show. We've got there for £249. I've got 1 chance available. All you need to do, like Suzanne in Derbyshire has done, is check out online. £83 on your split pay. A rare clarity grade red agate bangle showing for you on your screen with the ring. That's coming up as my deal to treasure. We've also got that extraordinary, I've never seen an opal show like it at 1 o'clock. And next up is, of course, Charles Winston. Now, do you want me to go clue hunting now? I think so. So what would you like me to clue hunt? Shall I pick a clue? Okay, I'm going to pick a clue. I know some of the clues have numbers attached to them, and the number is correlating to a question. And what we are asking you to do is just note the answers and keep them as we go throughout the week, okay? Now, the answer to this question isn't coming up on my show. I'm just here to pose it. If I find the clue, I'm going to go searching, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Well, there's a fan, but there's no number behind it. There's no number behind that fan. No. Oh, found one. I've got it. It's Colonel Mustard with the candlestick in the library. I'm going to use the magnifying glass to show the number, which is item number, and you've got to find this, Mel. Number 3 is the question. Clue number, Inspector Clouseau, number 3. Oh, there's it. Right, can you find me number 3, please, Mel? Here's the question for this amazing, amazing, amazing event. So it says, what is, and I'm not going to give you the answer, you just have to note it down. Everyone, cue everybody picking up their phone and saying, hey Siri, oh, I best not do that, had I? What is, she will, she'll go, the periodic symbol for, no, what she'll say is, would you like me to use ChatGPT to search for that? What is the periodic symbol for the element that gives tanzanite its extraordinary blue and violet colour? I'm going to leave clue number 3 with you, and when we come back, we're going to be talking all things the House of Charles Winston.
There are secrets hidden within the walls of Gemporia Manor, a mysterious locket, 5 cryptic clues, and a mystery that must be solved. From Wednesday the 19th to Sunday the 23rd of August, the manor will reveal 1 clue each day. But who left them there? And what secrets are they hiding? Every clue will take you deeper into the mystery and closer to the locket. Search carefully, question everything, trust no one. Because at Gemporia Manor, nothing is quite what it seems. Find all 5 clues and piece together the evidence to gain access to the mysterious locket. Once the mystery is solved, your reward awaits. The case begins Wednesday the 19th of August.
Channel your inner celebrity with luxurious looks and dazzling designs from 4th generation jeweller Charles Winston. Inspired by diamond and platinum pieces, he and his family have designed for the rich and the famous. House of Winston designs have graced the red carpet, silver screen and US television shows. Now, an exclusive collection curated by Charles and his team is available to Gemporia customers at affordable prices. Red Carpet Diamonds by Charles Winston. Jewellery for the celebrity in you.
Hi, everybody. I'm Charles Winston, and for those of you who are unfamiliar with me, I've been an on-air guest on TV shopping networks worldwide since around 1994. My family's been in the diamond jewelry business since roughly 1740, or about 284 years. We are probably the oldest and largest family of diamantaires in history. We've handled some of the most important diamonds of the world: the Idol's Eye, the Star of the East, the Star of India, the Yonkers, the Vargas, the Hope. In fact, my great uncle donated the Hope diamond to the Smithsonian Institute back in November of 1958. Gave it away. The quality that I bring to you in each of my pieces, whether it's in gold, platinum, sterling, silver, it doesn't matter. The quality has to be a quality that will make my family proud. It is my mission to bring you heirloom quality jewelry at a price that you can afford. It's not going to break the bank. Big expensive jewelry should not only be afforded by the rich and famous. It can be afforded by those of us of lesser means, and it can look just as nice. Try a piece from the House of Charles Winston. I promise you won't be disappointed. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you and God bless. Yeah. Thanks, Charles. Yeah. This collection is phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal, you know. And I know how, you know, highly regarded Charles is. He's kind of like, who else is like this? Earl Van Seenus, do you know him? He's just, oh, absolutely. He's an incredible fountain of knowledge, but also just a really nice person, you know, just a nice guy. Great energy, full of sort of life and passion, and just loves what they do. And I think that comes across. You know, I couldn't have done what I've done for the last 20 years without having a passion and an energy for what it is that I do and that I love. But this guy's the same, and here he is. He's always smart. You never see him in jeans and a t-shirt, do you? He's always smart. Yeah, the man goes to the gym in a tie. But yeah, he creates jewelry. And I was watching some footage of him actually online today. And it's fair to say, you know, one of their taglines, I suppose, is "This is jewelry for the celebrity in you." And yeah, I just think this is really special jewelry. Like it sits around the Cavell & Co, Larique, CW collection. Like they're all in the same, you know, like we were talking just before of the GIA, same kind of bracket. So he is, obviously, he's extremely highly regarded. We were extremely happy, weren't we, when we secured him as a guest for us, because for us that is a big thing, isn't it, to be able to get him. Charles Winston, and I'll just give you a rundown of who he is. Charles Winston, a fourth-generation jeweller and a world-renowned jewellery designer, has taken the industry by storm with his ability to create and offer the world affordable fine jewellery. Growing up in the business, Charles saw an opportunity to make exquisite jewellery a possibility for everyone, and has since made a distinctive mark on the industry with the aim of bringing out the celebrity in you. Charles once said, "I would think about how nice it would be if everyone could afford to wear elegant, fine jewellery without the associated high price." Now, Charles frequently creates jewellery that is well made, environmentally positive, and most importantly, accessible to all. He wanted to create, and that where his opinions and where his sort of feelings align with us, is that when we first opened Gems TV years ago, we wanted to upturn the jewellery market. We wanted to we wanted to make it so that we could offer our customers what they were previously told they couldn't afford. Because we found it quite a snobby industry when we came into the industry. A lot of people were there to kick us to the curb. A lot of people were there to say, you're not... I remember, people saying, I won't value Gemporia jewellery, it's not real. Well, it is, because do you know what's weird about people saying that is that this television screen is more heavily monitored and recordable and watch-backable than any conversation that is held over a jewellery cabinet in a posh jewellery shop in London. They can tell you whatever they want. They can spin you whatever yarn they want. I can't. I am absolutely accountable. I am absolutely dot I's, cross T's, and I cannot tell you things that aren't the case. So you really are buying from the best here. He is a true connoisseur in the way of fine jewellery, and few people know more about the quality and the calibre of gemstones than Charles Winston. With a career expertly crafting jewellery spanning over 4 decades, each piece in the collection is created with passion and the finest attention to detail. Charles Winston. That's the man, the myth, the legend. If you Google him, it's quite interesting. It says here, the House of Charles Winston stems from a family diamond legacy, but dating back to 1740. 4th generation jeweller Charles Winston joined his father Jerry Winston in the family business in the early 1970s. He later established Charles J. Winston in 1981, the year that Princess Diana got married, in the New York to craft accessible, environmentally conscious jewellery. And family origins trace back to the diamond trade. Charles Winston entered the family business. Now, you can see from the picture, he's not 17 anymore. So he's been in the business a long, long time. Not shots fired. He's clearly not 17, is he? I actually don't know how old he is, but he isn't 17. But what I'm trying to say is he's been in the biz a long, long time. And he helped create an early notable pieces, including a necklace for the 75.52 carat Star of Independence diamond, sold in 1976 for $7 million US. Charles Winston founded Charles Winston in 1989 and relocated the company to Florida. And then the brand shifted focus to affordable luxury using recycled metals and lab-grown stones. Now, the reason I wanted to cover this today is because I know that if I see something on television now and I don't know about it, or we're talking about a film star and I'll go, how old are they now? What do you do? Hey, pick up your phone. How old's Charles Winston? Da, da, da. Now, I thought for the first time I'm going to tackle that straight on because we don't. We are a house of gemstones. So the only prerequisite I want to tell, and I need to tell you that we don't do lab-grown anything here, because the size of the gems that I've got on this table, you're going to think that we've suddenly switched lanes. Absolutely not. Every gemstone I'm going to show you in this abundantly beautiful collection is real. And it's got a real certificate of authenticity that goes with it. It's absolutely, without a smidgen of doubt, some of the finest. So think Cavell & Co, think Larique, and think affordable fine jewellery. If I had to describe what it is he's done or does in the industry, he designs for his tagline is designing for the celebrity in you. And I think that's a perfect description. Now, Tom's recorded some beautiful shots of this. I had a look through some of the recordings earlier. They are absolutely beautiful. Have a look at these. These are incredible. Look at some of these pieces. And we were talking about, directing or filming jewellery. Those, honestly, that is real ruby. That is a real sapphire. I'm not joking. And this is why, do you see now why I did that Google search slide? Because I think people inform themselves, by jumping on chat or jumping on whatever, Gemini, whatever, and going, is this the case? They do. It has been known for them to work with lab grown. These ain't. Every one of these gemstones is gemstones, born of the ground. Oh, now that, yes. Isn't it, with Zambian as well? You've just seen that beautiful Zambian ring. Guys, it's limited collection, but my God, it's worth it. It's the House of Charles Winston. And one of the last signatures that I want to show you before I feel like Elizabeth Taylor for a minute is that you are getting with these comfort bands that have the W on them. Do you see? So the Winston stamp is on the back of it, like Cavell & Co do. So if you're lucky enough to own a Cavell & Co ring, you'll know that the slide and glide on it, my God. I mean, for the celebrity in you. I mean, that's a ruby. That's a ruby. Isn't it? Isn't that extraordinary? Isn't that just the best? And I'm going to go back to another tagline of his: affordable, fine jewellery. How can that be affordable? Look at the size of it. It's literally like the size of a mobile phone. It's ginormous. Isn't that just perfect? Never, ever, ever have I seen any of this material brought to you by Charles Winston. This is a newer collection and it's one I've not... Which one's calling you? Which one's calling you? I'm just going to try some more on. Look at this one. That's, I know. I mean, Mel, this has got to appeal to you, this one. That is a bit of Mel. Yeah. Look at that. That's a sapphire. Am I right in saying that? That's unbelievable. This, oh, beautiful. I'm excited for that. Oh, check this out. This is next level. This is next level. Now, I'm going to say it again. Affordable, fine jewellery. I can't even believe the prices that are actually being talked about in this show. Where would you like to start, Mel? Which one? The ruby? Right, I am literally feel like I am Elizabeth Taylor with this on. This is like the front cover of Rivals or something. I mean, it's staggeringly large. Staggeringly large. Look at this. Isn't it? Isn't it the finest? Isn't it the very, very, very best? Isn't that just have the finest quality, the best colour, the most extraordinary value? Isn't it just insane? Like, that is the most exciting ruby. It's one of the biggest sized rubies. It's one of the best in class that, you know, that he's managed to sort for us. And what I have to say to you is this: if you get a chance to buy anything in this show, run, because that is not jewellery that rocks up to our channel all the time. I don't often sit down with a piece of ruby singular. Like, I might get a ruby that reads 13 carats if I've got a bracelet, which I do, but I'm talking singular. So the carat weight here is all attributed to that ruby. All of it. 13.5 carat ruby is on your screen. 13.5 carat ruby is yours. Okay? Malagasy ruby with the finest quality, with the best in class. We've got the, look, big, bold, beautiful silver? Needle scratch on a record moment. What? Yep, that's how he's done it. And I tell you what, he hasn't used little amount of silver either. Think about the amount of silver you've got to use to crown a jewellery piece or a single ruby that is 13.5 carats. I wouldn't ever imagine that it was possible. We're looking at £599 on this ruby, which is already a ludicrous price. Oh, it's very exciting. And at £599, I know how excited you're going to be. Look at the quality. Isn't that perfect? Someone's saying, do they fit your middle finger? No, they won't, because these only come out to me in my size N to O. So I always request them to fit my wedding finger. But they are available in an RS, should you want to. You're the best. That is the best in class. How can you look at that and not say that that is an amazing prize for what is such an opulent piece of jewellery, such a grandiose piece of jewellery, such a statement piece of jewellery, and that's a real ruby. I cannot sit on television and tell you that's a ruby if it isn't. It is a ruby. It is 13.5 carats, and it's one of the largest rubies that we've got in our stock, or had in our stock, because as Charles Winston says, this is the jewellery for the celebrity in you. And being part of this heritage brand and leaning into their quality of manufacture and knowing what it is that they, 5th generation, 6th generation of manufacturing fine jewellery. This is what we do. We don't cut corners, we don't cut in size, we just go, how can we do it differently so that we can offer our customers the same. Oh, Parmesan, you are going to absolutely lose your mind when this arrives. That is an astonishing ruby, yes? It clearly is. And at £299, we've got £99.66 on this. It's going to be absolutely huge. Huge opportunity. Amazing. You want to do the bracelet? Yeah. Now, obviously, I'm going to show you this now. This is from the red carpet. Oftentimes, celebrities are asked to, or they ask Charles Winston Group that they can wear or borrow some of the pieces for the red carpet. They are red carpet jewelers. They are extraordinary, and I'm just so thankful to all of you that have already come in and bought from our show. But if you want to have that incredible, I know it's the best in class and it feels amazing. Thank you. I just want to know, where is the event that you are going to wear this to? Or is the event Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? That's the event. Look at the size of them. They are all step cut. Oh my God, this is the highest carat weight of ruby item that we have in our vault. I know. 25 carats this is. 25 carats of the look how it's made. Beautiful Charles Winston signature. You know that the quality is there, but you know that you're going to get the double arms on this one. Look, I mean, come on. Can you picture yourself on Christmas Day wearing this? Because I could. Look at this. Oh, yes. Now listen. This is all real ruby. This is all crafted by someone who has got a diamond legacy, a family legacy, a 5th generation jeweler, someone who is known. This is the most incredible chance, and we're at £799. We don't have, as Gemporia, as a group, we don't have one piece of jewellery in our group that has this carat weight in it, apart from this piece. There is no piece of jewellery that you search rubies, and if you search by carat weight and you do plus 10, the only search results is this. Because this isn't plus 10 or plus 20. This is 25 carats. 25 carats of real, intuitive, beautiful, real ruby. That is a bracelet you are going to wear forever. You are going to pass down the generations, and it is yours. If you do want to pass it down, it's from the house of Charles Winston. We have got the house of Charles Winston, which is that beautiful, luminous colour, that raspberry colour, that red colour at £399. I know that you need to check out on these. Now, in Warwickshire, I'm just going to put on your ring because you've got this now. Look, that's what you now own. You're going to look like a millionairess. That is incredible for the price you've paid. Isn't that extraordinary? Now, if I ever see you out and about in Warwickshire, which is where I live as well, please say hello. We've got there for £399. We've got a collector, we've got Trevor, we've got Sean, we've got six remaining, but then we've got 3 sizes. We've got 6.5, we've got 7.5 and 8.5. Now, I must remind you, it is, honestly, when we come into these shows, you do need to check out quickly. That's the only thing. And I know spending $399 is a thought process, but when you've got an easy validation of 25 carats, that's easy to understand, isn't it? That's an easy or an easier way of understanding why you're spending $399, knowing that you're buying from this generation, knowing that you're buying this quality. I know I've got some extraordinary pieces on the show still to come today, so do keep it locked. Having done that, what do you follow that with? What do you follow a ruby and a ruby ring like that? Because that's an impossible task. Well, it is, unless you've got a... Oh my God, this is stunning. Oh, wow. Even through the window of Winston, you can definitely see that this has got the most extraordinary high colour, and I've got the matching pendant that goes with this as well from the house. Oh, sorry, that one. Got it. So I've got the matching pendant to go with it. What's your thoughts? Seriously, for a sapphire this size, what would you imagine? Yeah. What would you... I'm being serious. Guess me the price on this. You're at your home, you're logged in anyway, scroll down to the bottom, says send message. You don't even need to say any niceties like hi or anything. Just type in some numbers. What is that about? Because I find this bizarre. I cannot wrap my head around 17 carats in a single sapphire. Last 6 in the world. I cannot fathom how we are in any way imagining that this is correct in price. I've got 5 chances. That's it. Oh no, this is a spot, the sapphire. 17.09 carats on this. Octagonal shape. I've never ever sold a sapphire this big for the kind of price that I'm looking at. Look. How? Charles Winston, how? I need to ask this man, how does he source a sapphire that big, that blue? I know, because this is like, you can't imagine, that is one of the best value, $499, Trevor, no, look, 199, same ring, same hand, £199. Go fathom it. It's real. It's not a fake. It's not lab grown. We've not switched lanes. We are looking at a real, genuine $499 guesstimate, which is, I mean, even that's good for what it is, but we're not $399, we're not $299, we're £199 for a real Thai sapphire, an incredible piece of jewellery, outrageous opportunity. We've got it yours. The designs have been featured globally, that we are bringing this high quality from our house of Charles Winston, which is selling out so fast. It is for the celebrity in you. How on earth are we getting pieces that look as big? That is real. I know I keep saying it, but you will look at it and go, oh, they've moved to created lab jewellery. No, we've not. No, we're not. We're not doing a value deal on something that's a piece of glass. No, we're bringing you real sapphire. Real sapphire. Now, the sapphire pendant, I think you're going to really appreciate, because so far, the two rings that I've done have been quite sort of big. This is still big, okay? I just don't want you to think it's just less size. Now it comes, look, with the signature. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. Look at that. Winston Star. This is yours. Oh. Have a look at this. Without a doubt, this is the finest grade sapphire, the most beautiful, beautiful white zircon, princess cut and round cut, this gorgeous cornflower blue. Now, I've only got 5 of these. This is 5.5 carats, okay, of which 4.9 is attributed just to that sapphire. We've got 5 spaces available, and that's it. That's all I'm talking about. We've got their 4 chances available at £99. How is that sapphire with the necklace, everything that you're seeing there? That is not 90. Don't forget how he sources and how many years he's been in the business, and imagine the size of the vault capacity of the House of Charles Winston. I mean, we're large, but that's like incredible value. I've got there for 4 chances available at $99.99. I've only got the final 4. Please make sure that you are staying on the telephone lines. There's more to come in our incredible showcase. I must remind you, if it's all right with you, to get involved with the web and the app, because people are failing to get through on the telephone lines. The success stories are now coming with our incredible web and app, which I'm going to remind you how to get involved with. And then when we come back, it's star by o'clock. Gosh, that is shocking. Absolutely shocking. The size of that is just, and the price that we've just discussed is shocking. We have got an incredible deal for you. The only slight issue I have is quantity available. We're going to bring you this staggering, I mean, come on, look at this. Isn't it just? Love a bit of Winston. Cannot beat it. I mean, it is luxury jewellery for the celebrity in you. It is all about bringing you the finest grade, the finest quality. London blue topaz like this, but it is the Brazilian London blue. London blue is the rarest of all the three, so Sky, Swiss and London. This is the hardest one to procure, and it doesn't surprise me that that's the one that he's gone for, because it's a little bit of a status symbol, really. Charles Winston obviously stems from a family of diamond legacy, and it goes all the way back to 1740. And yet again, I will show you on every piece, it's crafted at the back with this beautiful, beautiful gate. Can you see? So the gate itself is actually a comfort band in itself, so W there, but also look at how it houses such a ginormous and gargantuan gemstone, a gemstone of real status, a gemstone of fine quality. And that London blue topaz from Brazil is some of the finest that we have ever done. Without doubt. Like, without doubt. There it is. Look, can you see what rests against your actual finger? That's why it's got that comfort fit. He's very skilled at making jewellery. It's what he's done for 40 years plus. And to pass on that saving and to pass on that skill set, all for the pricing that we're offering today, is second to none. Like, second to none. And I promise you this, without a shadow of a doubt, you will get with us the finest quality. And we only work with select jewellers. Obviously, we're jewellers ourselves, so it's not a necessity for us to work with jewellers. But when you've got people like the Baron family with pearls, and when you've got the Winston legacy, and you can work with these people, then why would you not? Why would you not open up the world of beautiful legacy jewellery at these kind of prices? And this is what we're doing for you. Now, we're at £499 right now, but I must say it. If you want the slightest chance of being able to own top quality, high grade gemstones and jewellery, I've got £499. Teen, you're in from North Yorkshire. Nicole, you're there as well. Collector, you're in from Cumbria. Caroline, you're already there. I must tell you this, it's the most popular on pre-bids already. I think people have been waiting for this exact piece to come up. And that's why when we offer it at the pricing that we've got today, which is, that's not a 199 ring, come on. Anybody looking at you across a restaurant or across a shopping centre would look at that and think, you know, millionaire-esque. It's absolutely huge. It's vast. The colour in it is second to none. There is no pits or faults. It's Brazilian material. It's some of the finest we've got, and it will sell out today. I will lose sizes as we go through, because 7 rings spaced across all those sizes isn't normal. We just don't have enough. We just don't have enough. The shockingly low price that we're looking for today is just £199. Hello to Alexis, how are you? You live in Norfolk, and that's exactly where this ring is going to travel to. Right up there in North Yorkshire. We're bringing this to Teen, well done Teen, in Greater London, right the way back down the M40. We'll travel round the M25 and into central London for you. Right back up the country to Aberdeenshire as Linda joins us. My goodness, we're going far and near for this gemstone, aren't we? It started its life in Brazil. It's going to be a sellout star buy. Absolutely incredible. 5 chances left on this one, and this is your chance. I've got so many people on that phone line. Teen, North Yorkshire is going to look alarmingly more glamorous now you're in it, and now you're wearing this. I want you to check out, if you're on that telephone line, stay there. If you're on the precipice of diving in on the app, then do so. Press check out. It's where the magic happens. I'm going to ask you to press go on your final one before we bring our incredible Ethiopian opal. I mean, the class of those. I just want to give you, I want a little peek around the curtain. I'm just going to show, yeah, because they are, aren't they? They are just the best. How on earth are we ever going to get better than that? And honestly, yeah, absolutely. And sometimes in a showcase, you're absolutely right, Tom, in a showcase, oftentimes we might create one or two single one-off items just to showcase what the sort of lyrique pieces are. You know, we might get one or two and create a masterpiece right at the head of the show, might we? And then we'll get through and we'll get into the quantities of sort of 10 or 20. And that isn't a showcase piece. It's not even a lyrique, would you believe? And I'm sorry, but the quality of the opal actually is. I've sold lyriques that have that quality stone in. I do. I have. It's amazing, isn't it? Anyway, look, getting ahead of ourselves. Going 20 minutes ahead in time, but I do have, sorry to tell you if you're looking to save today, well, you are saving, but if you don't want to spend, look away, because yeah, finest quality, best in class. Now, I know these have been up for pre-order. I know we came with 6 of them to our studio. It's now showing, oh, Mel, it's showing available to me 3. Is that right? Have 3 gone? Okay, 3 have sold. I've got 3 to actively bring on air. The other 3 are already given to someone, 3 people. I've got 13 carats in total. 13.1 carats is attributed to that massive topaz that we've got on this one. Huge opportunity to get it. 3 chances available. London blue topaz, make it happen. Just make sure you've got the finest, best. You can't tell me that that isn't and look at the expertise that you're buying into. It's literally written all over it. You can see the Winston name beaming from this, and at this price, these amazing opportunities. Split payment on this one as well at £179. I've got London blue topaz. I've got the most incredible blues, the most amazing colours, absolutely all of it that we've got there for £179. A double payment on your split pay from this salubrious brand that we are so lucky to work with. And as I say, it's my only sorrow for today is that I haven't got Charles dialing in and being with me on the show, because I really love doing shows with him. He's such a passionate man. Now, I've also got, astonishingly, some of the finest opals that you're going to see as well. Now, tell you what I do have, Mel. Can I just ask about these? Is this... It's so gorgeous. How many of these do we have, Mel? I don't suppose I could play it, could I? Oh my God. Would you be able to put this on screen, as in the graphics for me, please? Okay, the reason why I've asked for that is because once the graphics are there, we're committed to play the auction. Can I just tell you now, this kunzite, flat down, is wrongly placed, actually, in a Charles. It is Charles Winston, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'm telling you now, when I studied years ago at the GIA, there's certain calibers that we're looking for in kunzite. Kunzite has changed a little bit over the last, I'd say, 5 years. You're getting a lot more of the sort of plummy tones coming through. Do you know what I mean by that? Can I just stop you? I know there are certain things you know about gemstones, right, that comes from 20 years experience, and there just is. I wouldn't expect you to work in your industry, whatever it is that you work or did work in for 20 years, without knowing something that isn't written in books. But I can tell you that is at least, that's got to be in mind at least 8 to 10 years ago. Because no material, and you can back me up on this, Mel, no material that's Minas Gerais Brazilian, it's like the Patroki colour, isn't it? It's that deeper. No one has brought this material, and you get the full necklace, do you? Oh my God, this is literally the best one on the table. I'm sorry, but this is the best one on the table. And I know that that's 8 to 9 years old. It's got to, well, or more, because that colour is not coming out anymore. And I'm telling you now, this is only because it's from Charles Winston stock, because you would never, ever, in a million years, I couldn't walk out into that room there and go, right, I need some kunzite and I want it to sell on screen for 99 and it to be that colour. I know the answer already. It's old mine, it's old gemstones, and you will never get it to dip into that treasure chest unless you know Charles Winston. And that is seriously, I couldn't command more. If you're going to buy one piece, buy that piece, because it is absolutely and I know that's 8 or 9 years old. It's got to be. Look at the colour of it. It's like tanzanite. You can date tanzanite of the colour of it when it came out. Like my tanzanite is old school material, so it's really VB heavy. This one is old school material. Ruth's recognised it a mile off. Of course she has. Of course she has. I've only got one left in my stock room, and if you want it, you have got to go for it. Like, you literally cannot leave it on the table. It is not there for anybody else. You must get this last one. Old stock, old mine, not old stock here, but old mine material. Lots of you are asking about this. Yeah, it is. It's coming up as my deal to treasure today. And I have not had anything like this. Did you hear what I said to you? And we're going to open the orders for that in about 10 minutes. But did you hear what I said to you at the beginning of the show about bangles? It's kind of good news because we've got this today, but very much bad news. Okay, next along, I'm going to show to you now some of the beautiful gemstones in our Charles Winston collection. Do make sure that you continue to message the show as you've already been doing today. I've loved your company so far. There's so much always to chat about, and those of you who are joining us at the Manor, do make sure that you stay with us. I'll repeat the queue. I'll try and repeat the queue every hour if I can, in case you missed it. Try and give you the best chance possible. The ring, yes. Now let's begin with this. And let's talk about Ethiopian opal, because it's jolly difficult now to get big pieces like this. That's why, I mean, goodness me. Do you want to look at the Zambians that are set either side of this? They are great Zambian emeralds. I just picked up from a piece of Zambian emerald ring that Kim and Kieran had. Colour of this, yeah? And this, oh my gosh, look there. You can see, if I hold it right, you can see the lattice work of the gate underneath. This is a harlequin of colours and some of the finest materials, some of the best in class opal that I've ever witnessed. And of course it is. You know why? As if I needed to check the signature, but the reason for that is literally written all over it, the W, standing tall on the lattice gate that sits behind this immaculately presented ring. Look at those greens, and what a clever choice of gem to put with it, because it's such a glorious colour, and it's got, you can't help, when you put an opal on, you want to move it because you want to see it from every conceivable angle. You want to move those clouds of colour, you know, because they are just such a massive, massive gemstone. Now, there's 14 places, okay? 14 places on my screen here today. All of them from the House of Charles Winston, and a brand that has shifted now towards affordable luxury. So using their many, many years of manufacturing process, using their many, many years of experience sourcing and finding big, luxurious, red carpet gems, and then at £299, what an astonishing opportunity. We've got 11 spaces only. and that's it. We are looking at £179. I've got 11 chances available, and I'm just so pleased with all of you that have said, yeah, I'm going to take this big look on this. I'm going to look at that fabulous Zambian either side. That's a piercing Zambian, by the way. It's not just just Zambian for the sake of Zambian. They're palpable. That could be set as a solitaire. That could literally, and this is yours at £179. I've got £89 and 50 pence on your split pay. I'm extremely lucky to be able to bring you Charles's collection, especially when he's not on screen with us. So big thanks to you, to the Bee That Powers. I've got Trevor coming in from Hampshire. Teen, you can't help yourself, can you, Teen? You're going to look amazing, team. Honestly, you are going to look amazing wearing this collection. And nobody is going to guess what you've spent on it, because it simply does not look like that. It just doesn't, okay? It's too good. It's too good. It's the best in class you're going to get. Do you want the earrings now? Why not? Let's get it. It works. I think so. The team are just commenting how well it works with the emerald. Thing is, it works with this emerald, because this emerald's so bright, isn't it? Isn't that some of the cleanest emerald you've ever shown? Yeah, actually, that's a point. It's just gone as an accenting gemstone. Yeah, that's mad. That is solitaire quality on its own. Obviously, well, it's going to be, because it's sourced, of course, from the house of Charles Winston. Now, today's show is ram-packed. Now, our biggest challenge today is fitting everything in. We've got this illustrious show of opals actually coming up next for you. Only we're switching from day to night. Yay! We've got yours at £199. A triple split payment for you. I've got 4 chances left on the screen, but you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is cool. We do offer that here at the channel. £199 split payment on this one, £66.33. Imagine what you're going to feel like with that size emerald dangling from your earlobe. This size opal, an incredible piece. 2 chances available. I'm looking at £199 from this incredible established brand, from this established company. And yes, if people are queuing behind you in the queue, they are going to see, ooh, someone's got some Winston jewellery on, and that person is you. One last final chart, and now we have the pendant for you. Oh, I love this. Love the clarity we've got on this. It's so high grade. Such high grade, isn't it? Do you notice every time you move this, you're seeing, and oh my gosh! Hold on. Right, that is, right, irrespective of who you are in the industry, irrespective of what you know or don't know about opals, you've got to look at that and be astonished. That is not an everyday opal. It's like a rainbow inside this gorgeous house of Winston. Yeah, fragments of a rainbow. Glittering all around this gorgeous colour on this for £199. The most incredible, look, you've got that gorgeous silver bar as well. 4 chances available. Trevor and Patricia and Marcel and Cynthia and Collector and Lisa. It's gone nuts. There are so many of you on. I knew you'd respond to this one. Look at it. Come on. Could we drop the lights a little bit and see what it performs? Because I reckon this will just glow anyway. Yeah, I thought it would. Look at that, even in the dark. That is the real final test, you know. For an opal to do that in the, well, you can see the lighting conditions, very, very, very low light, and yet, look how it's performing. Collector in Tyne & Wear, Trevor from Hampshire. Now, you've shown your hand a few times, Treasure, today, but you haven't actually got this piece. If it's your intention to go ahead and buy it, you need to jump to the other side of my screen, which means that you're confirmed. I've got one chance. Patricia in Lincolnshire, you just have. Well done, and congratulations to you. Now I've got the Madagascan Blue Sapphire coming through. This is a beautiful ring. I love this. This is a beautiful piece of jewellery. It's opulent, it's regal, it's very fine jewellery. The quality of it, look at that. I love it. Have a look at this extraordinary, extraordinary colour. Have a look at the colour. How can you look at Madagascan blue that is so opulent, that is so incredibly bright? And obviously you've got, you know, I'm not suddenly switching to lab created, I'm not suddenly switching to glass. Look at the heritage of manufacture that's on this. Look at the quality of the colour that is beaming throughout this. And you can see it, look, you can see all those extraordinary gemstones on the side, blue sapphire from Madagascar. So it's real, it's certified, and it's one of the largest sapphires we have ever done on the history of our channel. Have a look at these. I've got 9 chances available. That's it. Now, for those of you, Madagascan blue, we very, very, very rarely. I tell you what, we've got 9 chances left and that's it. Now I've got £149. Look at the ring. Is that a ring that's max of 149 to you? Does that look like a sapphire that's cost you £149? Because it doesn't to me. That is a ginormous sapphire. It's huge, it's regal, it's rich. It looks like no £74 you've ever spent before, and 8 chances available. I know that for all of you that are watching and bidding and buying and getting involved, this extraordinary opportunity, 7 chances available, and I absolutely know that this incredible piece of jewellery at £149 is some of the finest we own. TU's gone. I'm looking to sell out a JK any second now. We have never, that is a sapphire worth £149. Sure, that's yours. Look at the quality of this. 4 chances available, and thank you. At 37 gemstones used to make this ring, but there's only one that I'm spotting, and that is that huge sapphire. Okay, I'm going to be able to bring you this beautiful pendant now. A massive, massive well done to those of you who have got this piece, and this piece exact matches the piece that you've got there. Now that was the piece from before, wasn't it? It's not that one. It's got extra up top. Ah, right. I was looking for the same size one. No, here it is. It's ginormous. Yeah, this is massive, actually. And so, can you imagine wearing this over Christmas time? Look at this. 7 chances available. Look at that. Oh my world. 7 chances available. We have that huge opportunity. Madagascan blue sapphire. Massive, massive colour, huge size, great opulence. It does have that Princess Diana feel to it. There's no 2 ways about it. You can imagine that. You know that collar necklace that she famously wore? Feels like that. £199. I've got just £66 and 33 pence on that screen for you. If you want to get involved, look how beautiful that looks. Look how expensive it looks and feels to wear something like this. Thank you for being part of our show today. It is all Charles Winston, every single piece of it, all the many, many carat weights I've brought you. Lisa, collector, new caller, Margaret, Ian, Maureen, collector, Cynthia, Debbie, new caller, collector, Patricia. It feels like you're stepping back in time to Elizabeth Taylor Burton collection, or back in time to sort of around the sort of 1980s, early part thereof, when Princess Diana was still with us. The House of Winston. Now, I am now going to offer you the chance to pre-bid on our rare clarity grade red agate bangle and ring. So I have a ring, and I have a ring in 3 sizes, okay? So I have a ring in 3 different sizes: small, medium, and large. Large is RS, medium is NO, and this little one here is J to K. Those are your sizes, but it will come up on screen as small, medium, and large. Now, I've also got for you some news. Now, I announced it at the beginning of the show today, but before I go to pre-bids on this, I do. I'm very, very conserved, because moving forward, our company can no longer serve you with bangles of any gemstone type where you don't need a split payment. In other words, where the price is triple figure minimum. Minimum. And this red agate bangle and the ring or pendant, whichever way round you want to wear it, we're going to put it up for pre-bids right now. Now, I tell you this, I'm allowed to sell it for what I'm going to sell it for today, or at least the parameters thereof. But moving forward, that's a flat no, isn't it? No 2 ways about it, no arguing about it. We are not doing them anymore. This is it. Final call, and I will never ever get a better one to go out on because this, well, I'll show you this little clip of film. It's an incredible clip of film featuring this incredible red agate.
There are secrets hidden within the walls of Gemporia Manor, a mysterious locket, 5 cryptic clues, and a mystery that must be solved. From Wednesday the 19th to Sunday the 23rd of August, the manor will reveal 1 clue each day. But who left them there? And what secrets are they hiding? Every clue will take you deeper into the mystery and closer to the locket. Search carefully, question everything. Trust no one, because at Gemporia Manor, nothing is quite what it seems. Find all 5 clues and piece together the evidence to gain access to the mysterious locket. Once the mystery is solved, your reward awaits. The case begins Wednesday the 19th of August.
That's a photograph that you've seen on television in all the books for the last 8 years. The actual opal is in the central seam here, and we're actually going to go and film now for the first time ever with a movie, and let's go and meet the people and see how they bring us this just sensational gemstone.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
Here is the area that the operated, they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
Into drill.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out.
Sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Do you know what? We were all just saying then, gosh, time flies. That was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, we established the relationship that allows us to bring me the show today. That's astonishing, isn't it? People are asking about our way to collect the clues, basically. I did ask a question earlier in the show, and it was one of the clues, and one of the clues is, what is the periodic symbol for the element that gives tanzanite its extraordinary blue and violet colour? Now, what you're doing is you're collecting that as clue number 3. So far, you've got an alpha numeric code that you're trying to put together, basically. And at the end of that, it will reveal a code, and what that gets used for is going to be revealed as we go along. So it's all quite magical and mysterious. Now, in this, I am very, 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 very keen to let you know that opals like this, and genuinely, Tom, who's directing the show today, hello, filmed the first 2 items of this show believing that he had the only sample in the world because he believed they were both Luriques. Luriques being a piece of jewellery that has only got one item available, a keystone or a master stone that's found and that we use to sort of exemplify what this stone can do. You might have seen it in, who else does that? Charlie Barron does that. So you remember when we used to do a Charlie Barron show, he might bring you a single pearl ring and he'd manufacture it with a load of diamonds around it, and it would averagely sell here for about £7,500 to £8,000. Would have no other stones like that throughout the show, but it shows you what it's about. And that's how Tom filmed these. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. He's like, I couldn't believe it, because actually this material is really tough to get hold of. So you know the scene where Steve was filming from then? And that is 10 years ago, which is just mind-bending, really, but there we are. 10 years ago. So when you go to these places and you get your own, because that's not YouTube footage, that's our footage, that's our drone, that's our footing, and that's it's a little, you know, I remember actually Steve packing a drone in his suitcase for that. I think he went with like 2 t-shirts and a pair of shorts, because it all needed to be used, the room needed to be used for the drone. But anyway, my point being, that's unusual. There are so few companies that you will buy from today that will have this kind of relationship with that mine. And when you have opal that comes out the ground, the hardest material to get colour out of is that is black. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? As soon as if it's white, you can elicit a lot of rainbow out of it. But if it's black, like, you know, I don't know why Steve's in that burning sunshine wearing a black t-shirt, but a black t-shirt, you know, it pulls in the heat, doesn't it? Same thing with genuine gemstones. You know, don't expect a rainbow of light to be... You don't expect a rainbow of light to be inside a black gemstone. It's almost physically impossible. around the world with luxury jewellery. This is Ethiopian opals, quickly establishing themselves as one of the world's most sought-after gemstones. Prepare to be seduced by the magnificence of the Ethiopian Wello opals. I love this line, if gemstone families were real, Ethiopian opals would be the annoying little brothers or sisters who come out of nowhere and somehow manage to outshine their older siblings. Now, for a long time, Australia has held the crown for opals. You say opals, I say Australia. That's what everybody in the world would say, the number one, plus there's many variables, Mintabi, jelly, Queensland, there's all sorts of different opals. But with Ethiopia, they just do one, and they do it blooming well, and they have come up the ranks so quickly. The play of colour from Wengal Tenor, Wollo province in Ethiopia, and that's exactly where that piece of film footage that I just showed you from there was from. Because we go to these places, we have an look at this. I mean, that's Ethiopia. It's not an easy trip to get there, I wouldn't have thought. It's not exactly, populated very heavily. There's not going to be a nice comfy hotel around the corner. This is trekking to find you the very best. Yeah. And there is a play of colour here that is second to none. Now, what I'm showing you is the vast range of colour that you can get. And you will see from this photograph that the majority of them are white or potentially orange. And then, as far as I can see, there's about one, maybe two midnights. That is a fair ratio of what you'd pull out of the ground. Because these ones are the rarest. Oh my God. I don't think we've ever sold a better midnight opal than this one. Not with colour like that. Not with edge to edge like that. And so clean colour spectrum. So the red, the blue, the green. And we'll bounce back to that actually, because it's that, I'll show you that, I know it's an old piece of footage we've got, Tom. It just shows you how little we use it because we don't get opals like this. But the one about the visible spectra and what colours it hits. Yes. Now, you'll have to get that out the arc because we don't, look, I'll be honest with you, we don't do opals like this very often now. We used to. 10 years ago, if I'd asked you to put your hand to that, it'd be like that, wouldn't it? No problem, done. Now he's like, oh, just give me a minute. I've got to look through the arc, to find this. Because genuinely, it's a long time since we bought you opals like this and of this calibre as well. So a new deposit, a black opal from Ethiopia. And this is from the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America. Opal was first discovered in Ethiopia in the early 1990s. Specimens from Mazizo in the historical Shewa Province consists of nodules of a reddish-brown volcanic rock with orange reddish-brown or chocolate-brown precious opal inside. The next major discovery occurred in 2008 when the white precious opals was found in the province of Wollo near Wengal Tenor, about 550 km north of Addis Ababa. The deposit still produces large amounts of white and crystal precious opal and occasionally some black material. In 2013, yet another source was found in Wollo, the Stayish mine near the town of Gashina, and the discoveries yielded mostly dark and black opal along with some white and crystal opal. Although it's now only being reported, the deposit has been actively producing since 2013, and it's distinct opal-bearing layer in a mountainous area at an altitude of 3,000 metres. Now that's, gosh, you put it like that. 3,000 metres, how many is that in miles? Just under 2 miles up. Sit on the floor now and look up to the tune of 2 miles. That's how high up you need to go. Now we found this. Now I want to show you what I'm talking about in direct correlation to what we're bringing you today. Because you're going to watch in a minute. This is the breakdown of opals. Have a look. In you go. Have a look at this. Look at that. Red colour, green colour, and blue colour. If I could just hold that there for a second. So in your brain, when you're looking at the larger micron spheres, which are underneath the surface of an opal, which is an amorphous gemstone, which means it's got no crystal structure, hence why it's represented by spheres, your eyes see red. When it's under the 2.5 micron size, your eyes will see green as a colour formation. And when you are looking at and these are the rarest ones, the blues, so when you're looking at the smallest formation, you are going to see blue. So those three colours, optimally, is what you're looking for. Can you see red, blue and green in absolute abundance? Because I can. And that's what reminded me to remind you of the chemical structure of an opal, because I'm telling you now, this is the most perfect. If I was teaching at the GIA today about opalescence, what it is, how the light bends into the sort of hydrophane of the opal, what micron size you're looking at to see what colours, if I could choose a textbook example, red, green, blue, but then you sew all that up and you're normally talking about that in direct correlation with white. How do you get that severe level of colour to beam out from black? It's literally unheard of. Unheard of. Now, this is some of the pieces from the Stayish mine, and I'm showing you them because that's the stuff. That's the stuff we've got today. That's the goods. It is it is the best midnight opal we've ever got you. Now, I'm going to say this, it's going to be extremely competitive. That's the only problem I foresee for this show. It's going to be, like, this is probably the biggest, this and my bangle are the two biggest hours of today, and I think you are definitely going to, look, some of you are going to miss out. I just don't know how else or whatever to say that, because although, you know, Tom filmed this like a Larique, which means there would have been one. I don't have one, I have several, but I don't have absolutely loads either. I'm going to pick this ring off the stand. Honestly, I've seen a lot of black opals in my life, but I have never seen, like this whole, and it's all brand new, by the way, this whole collection is complete different level. Totally different level. Now, because of the entire show is going to be put on pre-order, I will show you each piece. Look at this. Look at the quality. Look at the size. Look at the colour. I think for those of this, oh my gosh, it's volcanic. It's just like an eruption. That's like magma. And look at the bracelet. No, this is the best opal we've done on Gems TV for how long? That is literally nailed it. You cannot get any better. There isn't any best in class. This is oh my God, look at that ring. That is going to go nuts. That is going to go absolutely nuts. Make sure that you are on the telephone lines. Do not miss it. It is your chance, and this is the most incredible opportunity. And thank you to... Oh my gosh. How on... Oh my... What is this material? This is like opal, but like on a caliber I have ever done. I can't get over this. Pre-orders on all. Go shop the show. I cannot say it enough. I've sat in front of Midnight Opal before. You have, we all have. This is not that caliber. This is different. So, okay, look at it. It's different. It's not the same as we brought you before, ever. This is the... Come on, if it does that in the studio, let's go. I'm in. I'm all in. I am absolutely telling you, I have never, in all my days, I have never, ever brought you opal of this standard before. Fact. No, not even in Larique. It's better. That is better than any black opal I've ever sold in a Larique piece. Fact. Are you ready? We're going to put up the entire show for pre-orders. We're going to go for this first one. You have got to dial. You've got to dial. Look at this. Look. And even from the back, that's your real thing. Look. Ha. I am absolutely blown away by this. I have never presented an opal that looks like this before, ever. Oh my gosh. No, that's better than Larique. Look, I can't remember every piece of jewellery I've ever sold. I've sold about 10 million pieces, but there are some pieces that stick in your brain, and there is, I am telling you now, if you've wanted one of these forever, maybe it's time to sell your old Larique and buy this instead, because it's better. And that's a big statement, but it's true. It is true. I've never seen opal like it. Have you? None of us have. It's different level, isn't it? It's different league. This isn't normal. I've sold back opal before plenty of times. Not like this. Ever. I have exactly 87 clicks to view on this ring. And I have nowhere near 87 of these rings. I mean, we're good, but we're not that good. I can't get you 87 of these. I will warn you, though, we have lost a size already. JK is not there to buy. It's not there to buy. I will tell you, though, this is literally like a Larique. And because we've got multiples, I can't charge you a Larique price. But if someone said this was singular and it was $3,500, I wouldn't even bat one of my eyelids. This is one of the best chances. Cannot say it enough. You must purchase this ring the very second you see a price that you are happy with. Now, the other thing that's going to happen in this auction, we're going to let you know at some point your final low price. And when it sells out, which it will do, it will give you an overview of price for the show. And then the clicks to view are going to go higher. And then they're not going to be clicks to view, they're going to be clicks to buy. I've never seen a higher... In my days here, I've presented Midnight a million times before. I haven't had any in recently. And to be honest, I'd rather we didn't have any and wait for the calibre of this one. I'd rather wait. I'd rather wait for the very best, buy once and buy the best. Okay, nailing our colours to the mast here. We are already way below a Larique price. But what I'm presenting is a Larique standard piece of jewellery. And that I am saying that because it is. It absolutely is. I know that what I'm bringing you, I've just given you a little bit, and I need you to kind of get what it is that I'm saying. This Midnight Opal should be kicking around this kind of price. And actually, that's a good opal. I'll give it that. It's been faceted, which I don't know maximises the rainbow on it, but that's not for me to comment. Yeah, exactly. 2,732. This one, Wello, specifically silver, like ours, 3.8 carats, bit smaller than ours. Ours is actually 9 carat gold, and we're already less than that, and it's got a unicorn symbol. meaning rare find, this item is hard to come by. I discovered this one from First Dibs because I believe that the quality of this one and the one that we're bringing today are comparable. Now, although that's a 10 carat piece, and you can see above the line there are many pieces above that are up for sale. That one is on sale for just shy of £10,000. I am bringing you that kind of caliber. I am bringing you that. I know. And another one here, look, 2,643. Isn't that extraordinary? But I'm saying it because I am bringing you, and I'll say it again because it's true, I'm bringing you a Larique ring and I'm not charging you a Larique price. This is the best midnight opal I've sold on screen. And I've sold it before, but not like this. Not like this. You tell me that that's the same caliber, because it isn't. That is head and shoulders different. Look at it. Now, I have got a steady stream of customers on the phone line, but it is over to you now. It's decision time. What is it that you're prepared to pay to get this home today? And don't forget, you don't need to use all the price. You can get involved in terms of split payment, should you wish to. So whatever my final low price is, we're going to divvy it up by 3 to make it a little bit more affordable. Okay? £799, and you're able to get something that I've just compared to 2, 3, 9 grand. And we're not done. We're filming, I'm presenting, you're tech-upping, you're producing a Larique piece of jewellery. It's not, because Lariques are singular and one of a kind, but I have sold no ring, and it's massive. I have got literally 13 chances. Unless you're on the phone line like now, you won't stand a chance of owning this. Every time I move it, there's more colour. Every time I move it, another rainbow of red and blue and green, the optimum colours that you are looking for when it comes to an opal. This is the highest standard of black opal I've ever seen and ever brought you. It's the finest quality, it's the best in class. We've got 11 chances only available, and what I will say to you is this: if you don't order now, you're not ordering, because this won't come back. This isn't back in stock, this is brand new in, and it's the finest quality and caliber that we've ever done, and we've just sold it for a joke of a price. That is a joke of a price for this piece of jewellery. There isn't a better vendor, there isn't a better... Oh my God, look inside that gem. It's magical, it's mystical, it's got the colour saturation that you've been wanting. Look at it. That is the best you're ever going to get, and it's in gold, and there's a lot of gold used on that, holding aloft. One of the most seismic pieces, one of the most beautiful pieces. I've got 9 shots available. That's it, 8 shots available actually, at £399. It's got to be bought, it's got to be taken. We've got 8 chances only left. We did have 20 of these, that's 12 out the door. 12 have gone through. Janet, how are you? I do hope you managed to check out on the web, well, on the app actually. Collector from Tyne and Weir, do hope you're there too. I've got Collector there. Brenda's there from Kent. We had 20. Okay? We've sold 12. That means we haven't sold 20. We want to sell 20. This is what I mean about Gemporia. We're live, we're interactive, and we are a genuine falling price auction. Had we made 12 rings, this auction closes and finishes here. Sold 12 at £399. You now have a chance to own Midnight Opal. You have a chance I'm telling you now, 12 pieces have gone. Is that 20? Nope. We want to sell them all. So we want to make sure that when we're live, we discover the right price, because you either tell us, buy it, or you don't. Now I've got 8 left. Everybody pays the final low price. Congratulations. Wow, Dawn in Essex, you've managed to get one. There is a lot of you. Brenda in Kent, you have got it. Collector and Leslie, you have got it. Collector in Greater London on the app. We have now outshone all our TUs. They've gone. We don't have any of those remaining, I'm afraid. Please make sure that you are there. Do not miss out on this deal. It's one of the finest, literally the best in class I think I've ever seen. And at $299, we've got 14 people that agree with you or want to take us up on our split payment offer. 5 chances available, top quality, great colours, yes? Hello, Lydia, how are you? You're going to check out in Aberdeenshire, Dawn in Essex as well at £299. There isn't colour anywhere to be found other than here. It is glittering, it is beaming with colour. There is so much colour inside this. 5 chances. You want that colour elsewhere, you go pay for it. You will pay for it. And that is like for like. I'm showing you a black opal that exactly like the one that we're showing you here, only the difference is thousands. £299. Thank you for such a wonderful opportunity. Now, you're a web player in Cumbria, you're an anonymous name, but you're obviously a regular shopper with us. Thank you. You know, you're going to be so blown away when this comes up or into your possession. It will only be 3 to 5 working days. It won't be a long time. I do actually have, sometimes it's really quick, isn't it? Sometimes it's like 2 days. I'm going to offer you the chance to get this. Look at the quality. Look at the quality of this colour. Like the most delicious blueberries, raspberries, that sumptuous green. It's electric with colour. Now, midnight opal, white zircon, 9K gold. We've got so many of you coming in already. Look at the quality of it. Look at the colour of it. We've got that beautiful green, that intense, vivid blue, and some of the finest midnight opal we have ever done. Fact. Now, obviously, for those of you watching with us here, there is no way that any... And actually, we've got 10 commissions on this. We've got 10 commissions on this. Look at the quality, look at the colour on this. There isn't better than what I'm bringing today. I know, because I've brought you many midnight opals over the years. Never before have I, well, 4 of these have sold already, so 4 have already gone. I need those final 6 of you to check out and check out quickly. We've got the midnight opal from Ethiopia, the finest grade, the highest quality, with gold though. Right? I'm just astonished at how low we're taking these. Honestly, I really am, because to me, this is beautiful material and worth. Like, if I was asking $499 for this, I don't think that's ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't look at it and go, no, come on now. I wouldn't. I think that'd be grand. But for £299, that's all I'm asking for today. And if you don't want to risk the whole spend £99. Get it to your home and tell me that isn't the best £99 you've just spent. It's an amazing piece of jewellery. The quality of it is second to none. I've got 3 chances left on this one. Absolutely beautiful. 2 spaces left. That's 8 people that have got this. What a spend. What a piece of jewellery. So elegant. So, I can't believe we've got this quality. It's astonishing, isn't it? We've got one last final chance at £299. I'm going to ask you to stay on the phone lines. Don't give up your opportunity. It's your chance. Your opportunity is now. Gotta grab it. 9 sold. I'm looking for the final one. Well done. Congratulations. Now then, next piece to show you. This is absolutely beautiful. It's like diving into a volcano. Have a look at this piece. And I have to say, I do love the long, elongated size that we've got on this. It's unusual. Now, every single one of you that is watching this channel today, I only have one piece that's an oval. So everything else that I'm bringing you is either round or a little sort of square. It's the only oval one. I think it's the most leaning into the design world that we can ever have. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Right, you are a Gemporian. You have shopped with us for how long? Okay, you tell me. Well, you have, Mel. I don't know. I wouldn't like to see the amount you've spent over the years, Mel, at this place. Look at this. Look at this. Have a look at these. Extraordinary opportunity. Look at these. Look at these colours. Tell me when you have ever seen an opal like this that's better. Or if you have seen one, was it set in a Larique? Oh, look at the quality. Look at this. Bright, vivid, gorgeous blues, reds, greens, oranges. This is like an opal that's of fire. So expensive. This looks so expensive. This is one of the finest grade I think I've ever witnessed, and certainly of this shape as well. Now, obviously, it's turned a lot of people's heads, this one. We've had over a triple figure sum of clicks to view on this one, and I really feel this one is to a lot of people's tastes. I like the sort of long, like it really feels so designer, doesn't it, wearing something like this? By the way, every single piece of jewellery I'm presenting in this show is brand new. None of it you've seen before. Okay, there is not one piece you go, oh, that looks similar to, or no. This is brand new jewellery. Jewellery commissioned specifically for this showcase. Beautiful. Look, do you know what? Let's take it down in light, shall we? Why not? Have a look. Look at how it picks up all the. Look at the red. Talk about a volcano. Ooh, wow! And then you put the lights in, and it goes all a different rainbow. A flame of rainbow. I know that there is a lot of you watching. And I know for a lot of you, this is your piece. This is your pick of the show. I can see it. I can see it's the one that's very, very popular. But we've got an amazing price for you. We truly, truly have. Thank you, guys. Massive, massive thank you. You got it at £299. You've got an amazing chance. The best quality I think I've ever seen from this particular collection of mines that live over in Ethiopia, that was an established friendship or relationship that we set up over 10 years ago now, as Steve travelled to these far-flung places to get all these incredible documentary footage for you that we still show you today. But those established friendships and relationships are what makes us different. They're what makes us special. And with 13 chances to go, hello Yvonne, I do hope you get ahead and check out. Same with you, Julia, and my collector, and Caroline as well. I'm welcoming a vast amount of you today. Thank you so, so much. At £299 on this, 3 split payments on there. We've got there for Donna from West Sussex, and we've got Yvonne coming through. We've got Caroline joining us. Thank you, Anastasia, and welcome Julia as well. We've got Collector from Greater London. Hazel, you've joined us from Hampshire. Anastasia from locally to us here in Worcestershire. A collector anonymously on the telephone line joins us. We're down to the final 7 now, so as quick as you could possibly be, guys, that would be absolutely amazing. Massive well done. Huge, huge well done. 6 chances available. Donna, you've just joined us from West Sussex. Thank you. The flame of colour that you've got on this is just astonishing. Look at it go. Isn't that perfect? Do you love it? 4 chances available. Now, the next one that we're going to bring you is our star buy. And our star buy, you are going to absolutely lose your mind over. We've literally got a parcel of these. And everything that we're bringing to you now, all the same calibre, all the same look, only this time we're bringing you an entire parcel. Here it is, our very own star buy.
Opals have a unique structure where varying sizes of small spheres of silicon are trapped within a solution. When light hits the spherical structures, it bounces and refracts the light. Depending on the size of each sphere, different colours are seen, thus creating Opal's iconic play of colour.
Oh, whole entire parcel. And the parcel is all of the, I keep saying the Lariques, even though they weren't Lariques, but they're all of that standard. On this bracelet alone, and it's, I tell you what, that's made beautifully. You can tell it's made beautifully because of the fluidity on it. I'm just going to unlock it, actually. Look at that. That is beautiful. What if they use silver wires here because it feels heavy? Because the heaviness I'm feeling isn't from the opals because the opals are quite light. Have a look. It's like amber opals. They're not very light, heavy. Look at that. Wow, nearly not, well, 8.99 grams of solid silver. See, I can tell that's heavyweight because it's not the gem that's informing that. It's the silver weight. They are, God, there's a lot there. Blimey, how many buying? So many opals. That's an entire parcel. 30 seconds and we are going to open up this star buy so that you can get busy bidding and buying with us, but unfortunately I am restricted by quantity. You know, I would love to say that I have more than the quantity that I do. However, I've got, look, come on. Every single one is screaming with colour. Absolutely screaming with colour. You've got to be fast. I'm promising you this, my hand on heart, you've got to get this in your basket now. Right, with those of you, I'm getting 29 gemstones here. 29, that is a parcel. That is unprecedented, absolutely unprecedented. And with all of you that are coming in right now, you've got this amazing opportunity to get busy bidding and buying. Obviously, if you do go for the 8.5 version, you will get more opals because we need them to cover this. So yeah, you will get more. It's just that simple. If you're buying for the opals themselves, then that's probably good news. We've got their 8.36 carats. This is my star buy. What are you looking for when it comes to high quality opalescence? Well, you're looking for the presence of red, you're looking for the presence of blue, and you're looking for the presence of green. All of which are abundantly clear in these. There, that's what I'm looking for. So here's your microns. So when you break down an opal, it's an amorphous gemstone, so there's no structure to it. It's all done with tiny little spheres and moisture in between. And what your eye sees, so when your eye's seeing red there, it's seeing the larger spheres, okay? When it's, see if I block the light, you can't see it. When it's seeing green, you are seeing the mid-size micron levels. And when you are seeing blue, you are finding the smallest spheres that are out there. It matters not whichever one you want to focus on, because they are all bringing you great, look at the colour. Like it's going like a lightning across the screen. It's just beautiful, and it's a whole parcel here. And I'm going to say it now, we've now switched. So we've left behind gold. We are now switching for the whole rest of this show to silver. But we are not switching the source of the opals. The source of the opals is still exactly the same. So the parcel that we got, that's got the silver in it, this that's made of silver, is the same as the parcel that we presented the big Larique golds in at the beginning. It's the same. Faye in the West Midlands, maybe. Amanda in East Sussex, maybe you've got it. We've got a Janet coming in from Dunbartonshire. We've got Blue joining us from Greater London. We've got Lee coming in from West Lothian. We've got Jessica from Hull. We've got Valerie joining us in Merseyside on the telephone lines. Errol, who joined us all the way from Victoria in Australia. Great to have you with us. Far flung as you are, it's gorgeous to have you near with us here in the studio. We have got Hazel joining us from Hampshire. Congratulations to you. I am absolutely telling you now, without any shadow of doubt, this is the best way to get the highest volume of gemstones in your possession, because you're buying a parcel from me right here. Look at that. Beautiful, flexible, fluid bracelet made of pure silver, and each one of them, upon any inspection, I don't want you to look at this, I want you to inspect the quality of it. It's so high, look. 29 stones, more if you buy the 8.5. Okay, so it's 29, but then if you buy the 8.5, you will get more. I've got the 8. In fact, just to give you an idea of size, I've got an 8.5 out here, and I will show you, for those of you that are looking for larger wrist jewellery, because I wear a 6.5, but I thought, do you know what, today I'm going to sign out an 8.5 just to show you how big they go. I mean, so much so I don't actually need to unclip it. But if you're gutted looking at all the beautiful bracelets that we do here at the channel and you've never got them in your size, now we have. So I just thought it'd be interesting just to mix it up a little bit. And yes, it's always nice to see it fitting my wrist, because I wear them like that, you see. That's how I wear mine. That's a 6.5 kind of level. But I thought I'd show you what an 8.5 size is. I mean, that is vast. A lot of gemstones, and there's got to be more than 28, 29 on there. 5, 10, 15, 25. Okay, and look at how many more than we've got. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Right, that's what we're saying we're giving you, but we're actually giving you 4 more opals. That's incredible. If you're buying for parcel, then buy the big one. Buy it for the big one. We've got 18 chances available. Now, I'm going to encourage my web bidders to check out. I'm going to encourage my telephone bidders. We had a good chat about this on air the other day. I stumbled across the subject of web and app, and have you converted yet? So many people wrote into the show, didn't they? They were all like, wouldn't go back now, absolutely love shopping on the app now. So I've got to show you at this juncture, because we're not even near price. We've switched to silver for the whole rest of the show, but we're staying with the same quality of opal. This is my style buy, and this is how you use our digital pathways.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
We are not even done with price. This whole parcel, top quality, best in class. That's how much it is in silver elsewhere. That's a good measure, and that's 3.8 carats. I've got 8.36. Yeah? We are not done on price, but we will be now. So it's now over to you to make your decision. In or out. Are you part of this collection? Are you part of it? You've got this for £179, which I think is a miracle considering how fiery and brilliant and rainbow it is. I'm really excited for you. The 6.5 version is about to kiss goodbye. You want it on your name and not someone else's? Then make sure that you come through. Yvonne, collect a new caller. Janet, collect. Isn't it just glorious? You're also looking, by the way, at October's birth gem, but with a difference. So if you're not into tourmaline or white opals, then oh my gosh, we've just found you the most incredible deal. 3 split payments as well at 179, which is pretty good going. I've got 12 chances available and going to ask you to be very, very quick on the phone lines. We've got 8.5 about to sell out. We've got 6.5 about to sell out. The rest of that stock is in your middle size, which is 7.5. Massive congratulations to those of you that have already bid and bought with us at £179. We've got that gorgeous petal pendant and ring coming through on those. Isn't that fab? And you've got all that colour. There isn't one of them that doesn't offer up colour. There's no duds. There's none that you look at and go, oh, skip that one. You know, they're all amazing. Absolutely amazing. 6 chances available. Hi, Verona. Hello to Yvonne. Welcome to my Collectors Anonymous. Welcome Faye and Janet and Blue and Lee. Huh? Oh, there is a Lee from Blue, wasn't there? Sarah Jane. Yeah. £179. Have a look at this. Well done to all of you. And everyone's got their thoughts on web and app and telephone. Some people love a good chat on the telephone lines. Do you chat on the telephone though, Mel? Do you have lots of, like to your family and stuff? Okay, we've got there 107. See, I'm a voice clipper now. Not a podcaster, just a... Yeah, I like a WhatsApp. £179 we've got here. Look at the quality at 179. Hello to all of you. 1 6.5 left, 1 8.5 left. That's it. Look at these pieces. Look at the quality of it. Reds, greens, blues, it's omnipresent there. Now, I know this ring and the flower one. This is just going to be so popular. Here they are. Have a look. Look at the quality across the set. Oh, look at the ring. I think we're going to go for the pendant first, okay? Pendant first, followed by the ring, a beautiful duet, like extraordinary duet. Now I'm just going to take this pendant off the bust here because I want to get it on. Have a look at this. Oh wow, when you put it on, oh, that's when it really kicks in. Yeah, I love that. That is gorgeous. Flashes of the reds, flashes of the greens, flashes of the blues, all the colours that you look for when you are trying to find top quality opal. I'm going to take it off so that you can see it out of perspective now and just up close and personal, because there ain't nothing at... Yeah. All solid silver as well. Now, I don't want you to look at my jewellery, I want you to inspect my jewellery. I want you to see, as I move it gently and rotate it, look. Thanks, Sarah Jane, for your message. We're the same. Have a look. Bright, bright, vivid blue. Bright, vivid green. Beautiful reds coming through. Like, that is a masterpiece of opal, isn't it? That is a masterpiece of opal. The quality that we've got, the craftsmanship that we are holding is second to none. Second to none, yeah? I'm looking at £149 here, and this is your chance to be able to own. Look, all made out of solid sterling silver, beautiful quality. And I love this little flourish of 3, like a little fleur-de-lis at the top. It's really cute, isn't it? It's just sweet. Are we really? God, I haven't. Do you know what? The pendant itself is so mesmerising, I'd actually completely ignored price. That's amazing. That is amazing for what we've got. Look at the quality, and look at it with the ring as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. For $99.99, you have got this extraordinary colour on this. At $99, this is your chance, and that is the most incredible amount of colour and look and size, and you've got there all the time. We've got there at $99.99, and if this most incredible colour, look at these. At 17 chances available at $99.99 on this one. You've got the quality on this at $99.99. Jones there, well done, Joan. We've got Lee coming in, and we've got this almost at a split payment price, but it's not a split payment, it's a total payment. We've got all this Ethiopian opal, and yet it's come in at just $99.99. Collector in Cumbria, you must be so pleased. We've got there 15 chances, and we're still not done with price. Our Genesis collection, this midnight opal, join us here at the Manor. Yeah, 13 chances, 79 now. That's affordable. You can easily justify it at this yours for 11 chances available. Thank you so much for all of you. At 8 chances available at $79.99. We've got Brenda coming in from Kent and Alabama. We've got Denbighshire and West Lothian and Kent. We've got 8 chances left. If you can join our Cumbrian bidder, our West Lothian bidder, beautiful ring that comes up next to go with this. You are going to look amazing wearing this. And as we move into the sort of autumnal colours and darker shade, it got dark last night, 8 o'clock round our way. I was like that, oh, that's it now. I mean, I know it was quite rainy, so it was overcast as well, but it was 8 o'clock and it was getting dark. This ring is awesome, Tom. It really is. You are on the money there. It is awesome, look. That is a beautiful piece of jewellery. It's brand new into the building and has had a significant number of people clicking to view its specifics. So that tells me it's going to be very, very popular. The last auction doesn't tell you the price, but it informs you of a kind of sort of bracket. So the confidence to buy is nice and high. People are adding to their baskets. We've got a midnight opal of the finest grade, of the highest cut. Look at that tanzanite blue coming through, and the greens and the pinks, all of it top grade, and all of it offering up there. Look at it, down the whole barrel of it. A sea of colour. Another thank you. I just love this collection. Do you know what? So do I. You just have bought it, haven't you? I love this collection. It's the best midnight opal we've had in for a long, long time. It's absolutely breathtaking. 20 chances. 20 chances. We've got midnight opal ring that big. We're using this much silver, using the calibre of gemstone that we've got with you here at $49.99. Amazing opportunity. 18 chances. Go, go, go. Hit the phone lines and make sure that you are pressing check out. We've got 17 chances available now at $49.99. 15 chances. Hello to Aberdeenshire. Welcome to North Yorkshire. To our collector who's just messaged the show, you have just checked this out. Teen, you are adding a couple of these to your baskets to go with your Charles Winston collection that you bought from me earlier. It's a joy to bring Lee to the show from West Lothian. Thank you. And thank you to our collector in London. Says beautiful designs, aren't they just? They are just so epic. A beautiful ripple of colour that goes right the way throughout it. And at 7 chances available, you do need to stay there on the telephone lines. Don't miss out on this final opportunity at $49.99. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, all of you. You've managed to do it. Congratulations. Now, it's 2 o'clock and a lot of people tune in right now to find out about the deal to treasure. So I'm going to be making sure that I'm talking about it when you tune in. You are, today only, I think we are going to see the biggest response. We will, I'm telling you, that will be the most incredible bangle and ring auction, which you can also wear as a pendant, that you have ever seen. So your deals to treasure at 2 p.m. I will be doing it. I've just got 2 more items of this Ethiopia because it's flying off the shelves. So I put them up for pre-order, so I want to honour that. I've got 2 more pieces of midnight opal, and then we will cut to the rare clarity grade, which you just, honestly, you won't even. But I am finishing up this showcase with a ring and a pendant and earrings. Now, oh, those earrings, look at the quality of them. They are beautiful, aren't they? I've never seen us do so much high quality. We've got the 3 of them available as our star buy offering for you. Every single one I know is going to sell out. That's the case of it. We're going earrings, ring, pendant, and they're all as a star buy. So, this is still coming. I know it's on its way. And I know, well, certainly it's got the most amount of interest of any item or 2 items that we've put up for Brits today. So I think it's going to be an epic auction. I hope you're there for it. And I hope actually you bought yours because we haven't got that many available. So I am bringing you this beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous ring. I think we're keeping the parcel of the highest grade, and I can exemplify that by showing you the opal. Multi-buying going on the line from our team. Don't blame you either. Multiple colours coming through from this beautiful midnight opal. This is so... If you're describing to somebody what's the definition of opalescence, you don't really need any words. Just show them this. This is a walking definition of what it is to be opalescent. This is the finest example of midnight opal that we as a channel have ever put forward. Here's a black opal being sold for £1,111.93. It's the same opal that I'm bringing here. The reason I know that is because there's only one place it comes from. So it's a bit like a tanzanite. It doesn't matter where you buy it from, it's from the same hole in the ground. That's a fact. And it's the same with this. Valerie from Merseyside, you are already there, getting one of the most highlighted, beautiful Ethiopian opals I think we've ever manufactured. I've never seen quality come through like this. And actually sometimes, not all the time, sometimes it can alter or differ ever so slightly once we start getting into the silver grade, but this is not the case. This is just the finest quality. This is of the finest grade, and it offers up so much colour. Like so much colour. There isn't a second of this, an ounce of this, that isn't performing. Look, it's not like there's a dull part to it or any part of it that you think, yeah, that doesn't perform. This is illuminating. This is opalescing on every level. It's fizzing. It's effervescent with its opalescence. Midnight Ethiopian opal. The finest, the best, and the most amazing opportunity. You can't get jewellery for 70 quid that looks like this. You just cannot. It is beautifully made, high quality as well, really high quality. And it's for you at the most amazing price today. Look at the colours. If you've been interested all show, but you want the best price so far, let's do it. Let's give it to you. This trio, by the way, is up for offer. So if you want to get the ring, I've also got the pendant and the earrings coming up on successive auctions after that. So make sure that you get yours. Add it to your basket. 36 rings at $39.99 for this calibre, colour, opalescence, silver weight, all of it at $39.99. It's an absolute miracle that you're getting this at $39.99, but getting it you are. Congratulations to all of you that have bid, bought, come through, been part of the show. Absolutely everything has gone in seconds. You have loved our Larique style, you've loved the quality of it, you've loved the colours of it, and in this case now I'm bringing you my final three as we head towards that beautiful bangle, which by the way I'm going to do for you at the end of this show today. We've got an amazing chance, $39.99 on these, and at 19 players left to get through. At $39.99, great little opportunity to get bidding, fabulous chance to get buying, and at $39.99, what a brilliant chance to be able to offer you like top quality gemstone jewellery, real midnight opal, which is beaming with rainbow colours. Errol from Victoria knows only too well, being from the world capital of opals, you'll know how expensive opals are. These aren't, and they should be, for this quality, this calibre and this colour. We've got greens and reds and blues and effervescence. Ahoy! We're looking for the last and final chance of 11 players who are going to be able to get through to us and bid and buy on those. I'm just having a little look for you. Those of you that have bought Ethiopian opal from me in the past, Ethiopian willow opals, or in this case the black opals, they're an unpredictable gemstone. We never know when we're going to get little pockets of them, and you know, we know that getting this little packet, this little portion of them, that's hard. Linda, collector, Errol, collector, Brenda, Heather, Shirley, Susan, Rosemary, look at these. I mean, look at this. Look at the colour. I mean, best till last. If you're on the phone lines now, grab these. Do not leave them. We've got midnight opal, beautiful colours. When have you ever seen this kind of... Look at that, come on. This is absolutely off the scale. Look at them. Look, that's nuts opal, look. That's it. Yeah. It's not even, it's studio lighting. It's not even like daylight. You see them in the day. Oh my God, they are just gorgeous. Don't they look like something from Jewellery Editor? You know, when they do those feature pieces? Or Professional Jeweller or something. Oh, I'm so happy for you if you've got these. Well done. By the way, Soz, I've only got 23 left. Now I've got the sweets, I've got that, and I've got the necklace as well, still to come. Yeah? So I've got those two. So you've already bought the ring. Go ahead and get the earrings, add them too. Because these, with those beautiful little shepherd hook crooks that go through your ears, I'll show you those. Nice, comfortable. They've also got the long length ones, which I prefer, so they're much more comfortable to wear. You've got the reds coming through that illuminate, and look at that gorgeous colour. Shirley, Michelle, Collector, Lisa, William, Michelle, Amanda, Collector, Shropshire, only £50 for the calibre of opals that these are. That's unprecedented. Absolutely and totally unheard of. We've got 13 chances, but I'm going to ask you to stay on the phone line. Don't give up your place. It's a wonderful opportunity that we have to be able to own these for you. $49.99, absolutely best in class, and you just won't get this chance again. You will not get this chance again, so congratulations and well done to all of you that have gone, yeah, do you know what, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get myself a pair of opal earrings, top calibre. A lot of people tuned in for our incredibly limited quantity of these collection pieces, your gorgeous deals to treasure, rare clarity grade, red agate bangle and a ring, which is coming up for you. I'm with you. We have got amazing quality. There's your answer. Look at the piece of jewellery. How, Mel's like, how are we doing this? I'm like, I don't know. That is some of the finest opal I think we've ever put out there for some of the lowest price that we've ever charged. $49.99 midnight opal from Ethiopia. We've got 26 chances available. The finest, the best in class, but on today's show only, to marry up with the ring, to marry up with those beautiful earrings. 23 chances. And it's just $29.99. Go figure. I just cannot imagine you ever being able to own anything of this size, calibre, quality, and at $29.99. At 34 chances available. I've got 15 chances available. I need you to check out and make sure that you hang out on that phone line until you are answered. 15 chances available. It is deal to treasure time. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Have a look at that colour. That beautiful colour on this one. 15 spots, that's all we've got. That's all we've got. That's extraordinary opportunity, and absolutely all of you, Midnight Opals, Ethiopian Opals, we're making it happen for you at $29.99, a calibre that is above the rest, a colour saturation that's above the rest, an opulence of display, and all yours for $29.99. Now, we are piecing together, what is this across the studio? I've not seen this. Oh yeah, this is, okay, so I'll show you the clues. Have a look. So, there is our question that we revealed today. And our question was, and it is clue number 3, what is the periodic symbol for the element that gives tanzanite its extraordinary blue and violet colour? Now, there is a letter that's going to reveal itself once you know the answer to that question. and it will sit under number 3 there. N and K have already been revealed, but you can see there is a puzzle that's being created. Do you want to meet all the characters? Have a look. We start with Lindsay. Okay, so you might have seen some of this on social media. What's she called? Lindsay Getaway Car. Angeline Bijou Devise Suspect. What? Okay. Jim Sweeps the Scene Brewman. Very questionable. Maybe, writes Jessica, Foul Play Foley. We've got David, who is, he's looking terribly smouldering in that, isn't he? Dave's message? Could be. We've got Kieran, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Then we've got Ian, the Connolly. Then we've got Wayne Pascoe, see what he did there? Wayne Pascoe, Jake Thumps on the Case. Nice little fingerprints there, little footprints there. What does it say? To whom it may concern. The locket is in my possession. God, this is really Cluedo stuff. Glamour, Guilt, Elliot, Poppy, Fatal Attraction, Valentine. Don't be curious, Carol. Cherry, no, she's not a suspect. Adina, not possible. She's a Stubbs. Yeah, that's because she's in France. We got Vicky Gordon, Gone Without a Trace, Gordon. We've got Kim Crack the Code. Oh, this is great. Ellis Lockward, possible. Jeff, hey, done it. Who's done it? I've got suspect written under my name. Suspect. All will be revealed. We have got an amazing auction, 2 auctions, 3 auctions actually for you now. We've got the bangle, we've got the ring, and we've got the necklace upon which the ring can be made into a pendant. You are about to see one of the most luxury bangles I think I've ever brought to this. And please have a look at this, as you said, Tom. So I was talking to my mate Tom the other day. I mean, I've only got 2 of them, so there we go. That's it. But we've got an incredible opportunity to buy you the best in class for this. Now, there is luxury in every detail of this bangle, but this bangle is the star of the show today. I'm sorry, but it is. This is your timeless beauty, exceptional you, 200 carat red agate bangle.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
with you every step. I want to tell you, and I need to tell you this, moving forward, what I've got here, which is a bangle made of pure gemstone, isn't possible moving forward in the parameter of pricing that can happen moving forward. Obviously, we as a company, we keep in, we've got loads of different departments, but we keep in community with each other. But one of the very, very, very abundantly clear messages that is coming through, loud and clear, bold, italicized and underlined, is this: that gemstone bangles continue to be popular at our channel. So much so we created a bangle box for you to store them all in. We know that there is certainly a lot of you who've collected green jade over the years, all the different colours of jade, lavender, etc. And people who are going to want this are definitely going to want this. But we are no longer at capacity to be able to bring you them at a price that doesn't involve split pay. So as you know, split pay here, as a general rule, and there are exceptions, but as a general rule of thumb, you've got a duet split pay above 199 and you've got a triple above 299. And moving forward with gemstone bangles, that's the area we're moving in terms of price. So auctions like today, swim and bask in them price-wise, because it isn't happening moving forward. And that's not a guesstimation, that's not a summation, that's not a think that's the case, that is categoric fact. And I know it is. I have spoken to several people actually in the company about this, and yeah, the resounding answer is the same. Not happening for under anything that isn't triple figures like 149 or 199. So I don't want to sort of start it on a bit of a Debbie Downer, but I am going to say that it is the way it's going to be moving forward. So let's get that said. That's the admin side of it. What are you getting? Oh my gosh, well, take a look at this slide. It is 2,050 carats. Beautiful red agate bangle. Natural beauty, crafted from genuine red agate, celebrated for its rich, captivating hues and unique natural banding. We've also got an impressive carat weight here. I mean, what's not to be impressed by? You know, this is a carat weight we're going to absolutely adore. You are going to love the carat weight, over 200 carats. Oh, look at it glow! That glows like red jade. I'm not going to talk about red jade, but I'll talk about red jade in a minute. Impressive carat weight. It's a precision cut and hand polished, mirror smooth finish, ensuring exceptional comfort and brilliant. It's got a comfort fit design, and I will show you its ability to push on the hand because people always ask me to do this. Have a look. So you've got nice good size on this. Fits on nice. So easy. It's not one of those. None of that. Just chuck it on. Nice, beautiful, generous bangle. I've got several of the rings on. I've got one in a size large, which is on my middle finger here, and I've got one in a size medium, which is the N to O, and I've got one on this pendant, by the way, which the hololith is sat as a size small, so you can buy it as a, and so that's the small. Now, it is a luxurious gift if you are going to be gifting this. The benefits of buying red agate. So it's connected with confidence and stress and strength, believed to boost self-confidence, inner strength. Emotional balance, said to promote emotional stability and harmony. Energy and vitality, known as a stone of vitality, helping to energize and rejuvenate. Protection and grounding, traditionally used to protect against negative energies, which it has done for years. If you really go back on the history of red agate, there's a lot of medicinal claims that have been used against it. I'm not making those claims, but it is a claim nonetheless. If it interests you, go and research it. A classic design that never goes out of style, perfect for any occasion. But then I've got to think about how many people are going to buy this today, because we've got a good quantity. It's really good for a bangle. I wouldn't expect really much more than 50. Today, I'm bringing you 80 bangles, which is big, which means the price for you is going to plummet. We've got 30 seconds or so until such time as I am able to open up your baskets and get busy buying this. And I know there's a lot of you that want to collect it. And I know there's a lot of you that are interested in this who are jade collectors. There's no way you're a jade collector and not interested in buying this bangle, especially when you see that colour and you know the colours of jade that you've got at home. Of course you're going to want it. Of course you're going to want a bid on it. And of course you're going to want to buy on it. And I know that there is the most incredible opportunity for you. I know that we're bringing you the finest grade. I know that we're bringing you the best in class of colour. This is where it all happens. Everything that you're watching here on this, everything is a masterpiece and has been carved to perfection. Now, that is something that I wanted to talk to you about now. Because we talk about it all the time, don't we? Carved hololith, carved ring. Yep, hold on a minute. Look at the process that can take many days to complete. First of all, you've got to have the finest red agate. It's chosen for its colour, its clarity, its structure and its potential. You know, will it work on the lathe? Will those stripes, transpose? Hours of precision work, shaping the form, hand carving the refinement, polishing to perfection, and all the quality checks that have to go through. But why does it take the time? Well, it's incredibly hard material. Red agate ranks as 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs scale, did you know? And it's extremely tough and resistant. It's challenging even for skilled artisans to cut. It takes hours of precision work from shaping and polishing. Every stage requires meticulous attention and it makes sure that no two are ever the same. Each piece of agate has got its own unique colour. A true test of skill. Only master carvers with years of experience can look to get something like this. And each bangle is not made. It's carved by hand, with time, with skill, with patience. And each bangle, if you think about it, it begins with a block, just a block of natural agate. And from that moment, a journey of expertise and precision begins. One that can take days of dedicated craftsmanship just to complete one bangle. And that's the same with the rings. Because the rings are still the hololiths too. They're still, and there are 3 sizes of those. Loads of those are selling, by the way. If you want to get yours, please come in for it. Now, I want to look something dead in the eye now. I'm broaching the unspeakable. Come here. Right. There are some times in the gem industry where people they label stuff correctly or incorrectly. Now, there is parts, and I've spoken to Dave about this, there is parts of China where red agate jade is sold as a thing. Now, you won't be able to catch your breath. In a moment, I'm going to show you a very well-known shopping website. You won't catch your breath. There is a ring being sold that is not entirely dissimilar to the ring that I'm going to bring you today. Now, They will describe it as Hessian jade, but the titling of this, although this is authentic natural jade, it's called agate red jade. And you won't catch your breath for price. Yeah. And it goes up as you increase the size. Now, I'm going to be really, really down the line with you on this. I believe, personally, that it is only right to explore the difference. What is agate jade? Agate jade is a type of agate, a variety of chalcedony, a mineral made of microcrystalline quartz. Though it has jade in its name, agate jade is not a true jade. Now, I want to be really clear with you. We've got material here that if we were that company, we could probably navigate our way into making this appear as though it were jade. What I'm going to make absolutely abundantly clear today with you is that I am not going to do that. Absolutely not going to do that. Because what I want you to buy this because it's red agate. I don't want you to buy it because some people call it red agate jade. Now, I'm going to say it. If you are super smart and you know what you know about the gem industry, this could be one of the best buys that you ever get. Mine is a red agate bangle, but some people in the world describe it differently. I want you to know, in today's show is the last in class. What do I mean by that? Well, there is absolutely zero chance, not even a predicted or a might be. There is, and I'm telling you because I've had a conversation this morning, and I've also had 2 conversations 2 weeks ago about bangles, and I knew it was coming, because we cannot continue to make bangles because of the amount of hours they take to make and the time it takes to produce them. We cannot continue to sell them at the kind of prices that I'm going to be talking about today. So if you want to capitalize on this auction, please do. It is the very last one that will go out at this kind of price, because moving forward it's a no. All right, and I know it, I know, but it's not just that conversation I spoke 2 weeks ago. Yeah, and also Dave as well. There is no way we can continue doing this at the pricing that you're going to experience today. And if you do own a jade collection, this would be a great acquisition to go alongside it. That's all I'll say. Are you ready? Oh, this is where I'm now exploring a whole new poppy field of price, but that is never going to be the price for bangles moving forward. Categorically, I've had 3, in fact, if I tot up, it's 3 conversations I've had separately, the last of which this morning I was like, yeah, I predicted that was coming. There is no way we can do it moving forward. The man hours, the time, look at the precision. Look at the precision it takes. This is carving perfection. This is not day to day. Do you know how long it takes to create one bangle? And yet, hold on a minute, 8 bangles. Let's say, I don't know, how long does it take to create a bangle? 10 hours? 10 hours, let's say, certainly a full working day. I'm not a craftsperson, but I'm guessing something like this got to be 10 hours manual labour. It's got to be. And yet we've produced 80, and that will fill 15 minutes of airtime. That doesn't make any logical sense, and that's why the price of them are going up. I'm just going to pass, I mean, that glow of light is obvious, but I just want to make the point that the colour on this material is, yeah, look. It's absolute, and this pen light's nearly dying. There's hardly any battery in it. But even that, even so, look at the amount of light. Oh, it's dead. There you go. Dead as the door now. I don't know if we've got another one. We're plentiful UVs, but not normals. We'll grab some batteries. We'll be all right. So, we've got Linda. Oh, thank you. Just tuned in, says, that's the fella. Look at that. Burning with light. Look. Woo! Look at that. Amazing. Linda, sorry, ask your question. It says, hi, Angelina, I've just tuned in. What sizes are the rings? Right. They will say SML, small, medium, large, and that relates to small, JK, medium, NO, and large, RS. There's the RS, there's the NO, and there's the little one, which fits my little finger, which is a JK, but we've threaded that one. So, get bidding on those. I've sold over half. Sold over half. 38 chances. Can I just tell you, when I know that these are going to sell out, I know these are going to sell out. It's not even a question in my mind. To the Jade audience watching right now, to the gemstone bangle collecting audience right now, I'm telling you, it's not even as though we might. It is never going to be the case at all, moving forward, that we are in a double figure of price. 149, yes. 199, yes. 399, yes. All those prices, yes. This is the last time we're ever going on screen with a price like this today. It's not happening moving forward. And that is a categoric statement of fact. Okay? We are a company that sell beautiful jewellery. We don't ever hoodwink you and say that it's something that it isn't. Like I've tried to sort of point out, there is a massive difference between agate jade and natural jade, all right? There just is. So, we now have 30 seconds. You have got to jump on the phone line. I've never sold, personally, a bangle for the price we're about to call out today. Ever. Real. Yeah, brand new, 80 in stock. Well, there were. 47 sold. Namely because of the colour. Namely because there's a ring to go with it. And namely because you know, moving forward, this is a no zone. There's your ring to go with, which you're going to easily add to your basket. If you work out what the price of the bangle is now, you're slamming that ring into your basket, no two ways about it. You're not even ever going to get that price moving forward. There is no more £49 gem bangles coming into our company. We're not doing them anymore. They won't be on screen. And if you want to just dive in, every bangle moving forward will have a split payment on it because it'll be £199 or £299 or £399. It is gone berserk. These are going to be an absolute sellout for 20s. I knew you were waiting for this all day. Knew you were waiting for it all day. I could just feel you going, bring the bangle on. Guys, here's how you get involved on the web and the app. All 80, gone. The ring's at it now. It's one of the finest bangles I've ever sold. And if you want to look up now, your red jade agate and all that malark and all the difference between the two, buy it at 49 and laugh all the way to wearing this because this is your opportunity. These are going to sell out like that.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I just know that you're watching this today and thinking exactly the same as me, because that doesn't seem plausible or feasible or even reasonable, and it isn't, and it isn't, as it isn't. It is your chance to get involved with this. Look at the glow that we have from this ginormous red agate, and you do have, look, those gorgeous rings to go with it, and I'll show you. Look, they come in different sizes, so we've got the small, the medium, and then we've got the large as well. Add those to your baskets. Look, you can see that that's your larger size. Here's your NO, and then on this little bust here, I've got this, they look lovely stacked, yeah. And then this one's your little JK. So look, you've got 3 different sizes: small, medium, large, okay? So it's a really good little hololith on those. And they're made in the same way, you know, I mean, obviously there's a higher carat weight with the agate bangle, but well, these are all going to go. Well done, guys. Congratulations. You got one of our last bangles ever sold on Gemporia, sub-triple figure sums. Well done, you. That is a big claim and to fame. Well done to those of you getting this gorgeous glowing bangle. Maureen, you're there. Collector, you're there. We've got Sandra and Save. Well done. Errol, you're there. Amanda, Cheryl, Collector, Irene. Should we take a look and see if you can spot your name? Because there's quite a few of you still not jumped across onto that line for me. Thank you. There is a lot of you there, like Maureen in Cornwall. How are you, Maureen? Oh, you're joined by another Maureen. Who'd have thunk it? Right next to you, only this time you're in Greater London. Look, 2 Maureens. Top and bottom of the country, there we are. We've got more Rosemary, Collector, Sandra. Please make sure, say you're there. We've got there Errol, Cheryl, we've got Collector, we've got Irene, Anne-Marie, Collector there, Verona. There is so many of you. Can you just wait on those phone lines? Do not miss a beat. It is your chance to be able to be with us today. And thank you, by the way, to absolutely all of you at $49.99 on this. 6 chances on this one. Isn't that an incredible opportunity? I know. Have a look at that incredible colours at $49.99. 2 chances. Isn't that perfect? Look. And then you've got the ring, whichever one you want to go for, or get a couple of sizes. I've got RS, which is the large. I've got medium, which is the NO, and I've got JK, which is the small. So you can get whichever one you want to go with it. Okay, so I'm going to show everybody at this stage, right? Because I do think this is a very giftable item. Not only the one I've just done, but the one I'm going to do. So this is a continuous hololith. It's a smaller version of the, as you can see, a smaller version of the bangle. We rarely do these rings, rarely do them, but if you want to own one, and this archer's ring that we've got on there, which I know you're going to absolutely adore. A lot of you have already put them in your basket. Some of you have actually completed the sale and check out. So I've got 3 sizes of the ring available, and to finish the show today, I'm going to offer you the chance to get the chain, because the chain works and you can just thread it, look, with the ring. So if you don't want to wear it as a ring on that day, you want to switch it up and wear it as a pendant, you can Elsa Peretti it like that. So we're going to do the ring, and we've got the fabulous chain on offer for you today as well. So please stay tuned. Here it is, this gorgeous ring.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
promise you, if you're not fast enough for this collection, they will go. We have just 30 seconds upon us before we're able to launch the graphics for this, what is going to be a very, very quick auction. Now, I'm going to show you what I've got. So I've got 3 rings, 2 and 3. You'll be able to see when I get them out like this that they do increase in size. Look, can you see? So you've got small, which is JK, NO, which is medium, and large. So they all fit different sizes. So that's my JK finger, that's my NO finger, and that's my RS. Okay? So there's 3 sizes available. Now there's a lot of multi-buying. Now we've got the small size, which is JK, this one, look. So that's the normal size JK. That's a size small, select size small. That's going to go any second now. Any second now that's going to sell out, okay? You can see it fits me even with the chain on, but obviously I will do the chain straight out after the auction. But you can see, look, JK small, that's the small that you order. NO, that's the medium, and RS, that's the large. You are already flooding in on this. Knew you would absolutely love it. Do you know, the next 2 people that buy my size small, JK, I haven't got any more. That's it. That is it. I've sold them all out. So the JK that sits on my little finger, because bless my parents, they made me jewellery hands, JK, NO and RS. Thanks, Mum and Dad. They are literally bespoke. So whichever size you want to go for, small JK, medium NO, large RS. And you don't need to size up or down. You can just go for the size that you always are. So the RS fits me perfectly. The NO, that's the medium, fits me where I usually wear an NO. And this one is your JK. Now on this one, we've just shown you that we've got this lovely, it's a really thick chain this. I love this chain. We've just shown you that, look, you can just post it through and wear it as a necklace if you wish. A lot of the hololiths are suggested that you wear them like this, and I think it works really, really well. It looks so simple, and it means that you can use the ring if the size that you've got isn't right for you or whatever, or if you just want to wear it as a pendant, you are more than welcome to do so. But we are bringing you this, and it's so, again, and I will show you with the torch here, look at the way look at the wave. Now, when I show it to you like that, you can't see it when it's sort of like that. It just looks like there's something going on underneath the surface, yeah? But then look, when you light it up, that's good agate, that is. Look, that is heaven sent. Have a look. Now, this, I'm just telling you now, if you want this agate ring, look, and you've got this one, and again, maybe, Molly, could I ask you, darling, I know I'll hold myself still here for a second. Could you get me another small one, please? I think we've got several of them in this joint. Oh, sorry. I thought I was on my own with Molly. Okay, fine. Could I have a small, please? Have a look. Now, we are that inundated with Jane and Regina and Irene and Linda and Susan and Elizabeth and Leslie and Maureen and Collector. We've got there Verona, Gillian, you're there, Leslie Ann, Linda as well, all on the telephone lines, and we've got that wonderful chance. Now, what I'm going to do with these, just to exemplify the sort of size difference, look. So I'll stack them in size. So there you go. So you can see they are large, medium, small, okay? And you can see that they go up just a little bit in size. So this one just about fits inside there, and this one literally, that's the small and the large together comparatively. Do you see? So they are different in size. I've only got 4 left of the size S. So I'll just run through the sizes one last time for you. Small is JK. Medium is NO. And large is RS. So we've got all of those. Now I've got one price in mind. And I'm going to call for a 30-second clock. And at the end of 30 seconds, we are going to announce the final low price, which I think will catch you off guard a little bit. And in all the ways that are good. We've got a 10-carat red agate ring to offer you. I've got the pendants that you can make with this by buying the chain, which is coming up next. I've got Collector and Linda and Julie and Amanda and Susan and David and Maria and Collector and Sean and Melissa and Dee and Katie and Collector and Brian. 2 bought from Brian, 2 bought from Karen, 3 bought from Linda, 2 bought from Leanne, 2 bought from Shropshire, 2 bought from Elizabeth, 2 bought from Suzanne. It's a multiple offer, it's a deal, it's a discount, it's a saving, it's a one-time offer. And it's yours. It's yours for $19.99. What a piece of jewellery. What an amazing price there. 40 chances available. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. 40 chances available at $19.99. 40 chances. Linda and Julie and Amanda and David and Maria and Collector and Sean and Melissa and Dee, and 40 chances. Which size do you want to go for? Small, JK, medium here, which is NO, or large, which is RS. Buy one for every finger that you own. We've got there a lot of you there on the telephone lines. Thank you. Great to see you. Great for you to be part of it. What a showcase. And at $19.99, a fabulous well done to all of you that have just got involved. A red agate. Large, medium and small. Maybe you've got plans to do this. Now, do you want to see what I've done? Look. With these, and you just literally just thread it through on itself, pull it, and there you have it. Thank you to all of you that have got involved today. At $19.99, you have the most incredible opportunity. Collectors there. We've got Collector, Maria, Collector, Colleen, Susan, Collector, Linda. Phone lines are packed. Kim, you've just got off the telephone lines from Buckinghamshire. Susan's there from Greater London as well. Leslie's in. We've got Linda and we've got Elizabeth. We've got there Leslie. Maureen from Greater London. You bought 2. Congratulations to you. Gillian, you're in Cardiff. We've got one on its way to you. Sean is there as well. We've got Kim coming in. We've got Faye coming in. It is so busy out there. Big thank you to those of you who've made a decision to buy. The next person who buys my RSL size, so if you select L, which you just have, it's sold me out of those. If you want to get the small size, then please do, but I've only got a couple of those remaining. We are now limited on the medium size as well. And for $19.99, we've got there 9 chances. We've got David who's just come in. Hi Maria, big well done to you. Thank you for being part of things. We've got $19.99 written on that screen, which is a brilliant price for what it is that you're buying here. Thank you for picking up the phone and waiting. And I know there has been a little bit of a wait, but we are getting to your calls. I know, people are still... Can I just please... I know I've only got 6 left. Can I please show the web and the app? Because there are people there. I just need to wait with you. Please just know that you grab this chain coming up next. We've got it on a deal offer, on a discount for today's show, and it's right after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
$19.99. Don't you think that's brilliant? $19.99. Just an amazing, amazing price for something that is carved, individually carved, just the same way that the bangle would be. And now you know the price of both of them. 3 chances available. Brilliant chance. Last and final 2. Brilliant. Your last and final 2 on this one at $19.99. Thank you to all of you that have got involved with the show today, and for everybody that have this beautiful opportunity. Right, we've got Lindsay Getaway Car coming up for you next. But before I hand over to Lindsay Getaway Car, I'm Angeline Bijou Devise. We're right next to each other on the board. I've got the word suspect written on mine.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe that. Can you, Lindsay?
No.
Quite frankly, you've just got getaway underlined. I've got suspect.
Yeah. Maybe I was just the getaway.
Maybe you just drove me away. Yeah. Beep, beep. Now then, it is the mystery at Gemporia Manor, and we have revealed another part of the clue today, actually. We've certainly revealed the question, the answer to it, and it's going to be, we're going to spell out like a code that you need, so keep watching each show. Now, this is for 24 inches of solid. Do you know the answer to everything you want to know, Mel, today is this? It's in the email. She keeps asking questions. We keep going, it's in the email. For 24 inches of solid sterling silver, we've got yourself an absolutely huge auction, very thick, like beautifully made Spiga chain, and that is a thick chain, isn't it? And I've got 24 inches of there is a lot of people. Is it? It's a really good chain. It's really thick. 24 inches, which we rarely sell, sadly, anymore. So that's a thick chain. Ooh, that is a deal price. That's an amazing price. I thought that was going to be like £69. Look how thick that Spiga is. Oof. 38.73. Phone us now. Get us through on the free phone number, or multiple bid like Brian's done, multiple bid like Diana's done. Collector's there, Elizabeth's there, Leslie's there, collector's there. It's gone berserk. There is so many of you coming through, and a massive warm welcome to those of you who've tuned in throughout the course of today and into this afternoon and into the evening with £38.43. A massive opportunity. Thank you so, so much to all of you that are bidding and buying and have got through and have got these really, that's a 4.21 grammer. That's a big one. Like, we don't really have those so much anymore. So really lovely to be able to see you and spend time with you. Now, there will be more clues revealed about the Gemporia Manor. I have asked a question, of which I'm going to just say one last time. What is, and this is the clue number 3. What is the periodic symbol for the element that gives tanzanite its extraordinary blue and violet colour? Note down the answer, and don't you be Googling it. Note down the answer and keep a tally of all these letters and numbers, as they'll all reveal to mean something bigger picture later on. Lindsay's up next for you with a fabulous show. But to all the team today, both here and in the gallery, thanks a million for being there. Most importantly, big thanks to you. It's been lovely, lovely hanging out with you. And up next is the fabulous Lindsay.
Oh, thanks, Ange. Welcome to Gemporia Murder Mystery Manor. Welcome to the show. Who was it? Who could it have been? It was me in the studio with the candlestick. Who knows? We just have to check an email. But work out the clues and we'll find out, won't we, Ange? Yeah. So we've got loads going on for you today. Yeah, I love this though. I used to do loads of murder mysteries before. Yeah, I love them. They were so much fun, like on an evening dinner. We used to act in one. It was very, very fun. I do love a mystery. We should do. Yes, can we do a team escape room? This would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Right, you guys sort it out, send the email, and I'm in. Oh, well, that's all right. We'll just bring you for the fun. For the wine and the cake. Right, Mel's saying I'm useless. But that would be so much fun. We need to do this. Do you actually? So George is saying him and Annie do an escape room, but they always never escape. They run out of time and then they get let out. So you spend all that money and you're still in the escape room. So, yeah, George is not in there anymore. George is live from an escape room. Right, anyway, sorry. It's going to be a fun day because guess who's back? The part-timer returns. In an hour's time, our lovely Kieran joins us for a 3-hour super show of London Blue Topaz, followed by beautiful green diamonds and the most amazing green diamond bracelet, which I know you're going to love. Then we also have an incredible opal showcase as well to finish off our amazing show. But to start things off in our murder mystery manner, we have got a really good hour for you. Everything is going to be loaded up onto the web and the app for you. And everything on this wheel bar our number one, which is our amazing Manager's Special. So this is going to be really exciting. We have got for you the gorgeous South Sea Pearl in that gorgeous clamshell. It is absolutely amazing. It is legendary jewellery at the very best we've ever seen, like craftsmanship at its best. We're going to give you an amazing price on this. It's at number one, Manager Special. Check it out. Everything else on this wheel. And we're going to do a George special. He is here. He's escaped. He is here. Everything's under £30. Woo-hoo-hoo. So have a look at the wheel. Have a look what you think. It's lovely to see you. It's Friday, everyone. Yay! We love a Friday show. Do you know what? Friday, treat yourself Friday. So what is your treat going to be today? Are you going to treat yourself to the golden South Sea Pearl? Are you going to get your green diamond bracelet that you've always had your eye on? Are you going to get a beautiful opal? Are you going to work out the clues in the Gemporia Manor? Oh, it's all happening. Right, so let me know what you'd like to see. We've got Raf with us today. Hi, Raf. Welcome to the afternoon show. He's just cleaning the table for me. Sorry, everyone. Right, thanks, Raf. What's happening in this mystery manor today? Was it Raf? Clearing away the evidence, was you, Raf? In the mystery manor, was you clearing away some fingerprints from the suspect? Maybe he was. Maybe you are in cahoots. Could be Ange. Well, on the board over there, and it does say that she is a suspect. You know, like, just because my name is Lindsay Getaway Car doesn't mean I have anything to do with what's going on in the manor. Would you like to see? This is what's happening. This is the board of clues. So we're trying to work out a code to unlock something very special. Unlock the mystery. No, she's not trouble. She's perfectly innocent. Lindsay Getaway Car. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just doing the shopping. Don't believe you, Lindsay. Sarah Jane, you're meant to be my friend. Right, do you get your messages coming in as well? It'd be lovely to hear from you. Right, we're going to start with number 47. Come and join us as soon as you can. Collector in Cambridgeshire. How you doing? It's lovely to have your company. Also, everything is under £30. Now, George is very naughty. He is very naughty. Actually, why aren't you on the board, George, for criminal prices? Because George goes super low. So we're looking at here the most beautiful, gorgeous peach pearl, an amazing 4-leaf clover motif there. This is very beautiful. Now we've got this in 8-inch, 6-inch and 7 inches. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is 11mm size. Beautiful pearls. So you've got 3 11mm pearls, and then you've got those gorgeous beautiful natural, all of these are natural actually, even the 4-leaf clover motifs are natural pearls. We're at $29.99, which is absolutely amazing, and it's with your sterling silver chain. But are we stopping there? No, we're not. No, we're not. $19.99! Woohoo! Right, come on down. It's Friday. Treat yourself to something amazing. You've got to get the South Sea Pearl. This is already selling out, by the way. It's at number 1 on the wheel, and everything on this wheel is going super duper low. Well done to each of you. $19.99. You've got the 8-inch, and then you've got 6-inch or your 7-inch. This is fabulous. All you need to do is join in as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Check out as quickly as possible. We're at $19.99 for you to get the most amazing pearl bracelet. Welcome to the show. It is so lovely to see you. All you need to do is join in as quickly as you can. And then this is yours. Well done. Tracy wants to see number 4. Let's have a look at number 4 for you next, which is the Asher Cut Zircon. This is amazing. White, beautiful Asher Cut. Incredible white zircon. Look at that amazing reflection of light. You get a gemstone here that works like a hall of mirrors within a gemstone. It is so amazing. You get all of this beaming brilliance because it's Asher Cut. Now, Asher Cut means that it's one of the rarest cuts that you can get in a gemstone. Has to be the finest quality of gem in order to Asher Cut. This is all Asher Cut, beautifully set into your silver, and we are going super, super low. $29.99. Now, that is a huge zircon. You're going to love this. Wear this every single day. Give this to a friend. We can send this to a friend for you, no problem whatsoever. Speak to our call centre. The fastest way to join us is by the web and the app, so do make sure you download the web and the app so you can get a hold of this today. This is really exciting. Asher Cut, white zircon, all the very best of luck to every single one of you. I mean, this is just a miracle to be able to get this at this price. $29.99. You're going to get so much fire as well. Zircon is one of the most amazing fiery gemstones that you can get. Double the amount of fire means that the light is going to bounce through this. Number 3 and 20, I'm your friend, really. Sarah Jane, love you. Thank you. I know you are. Right, number 3, we're going to do that next for you, lovely. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Sylvie's there, Tracy's there, Faye's there. How's everyone doing today? Come and join us. Let us know. I love this royal blue Brazilian quartz. Isn't it amazing? I mean, it's like, it reminds me of Santorini rooftops. Don't you think? It's very Greek. It's very beautiful. That gorgeous blue, that dazzling royal blue. I mean, this is just absolutely fantastic quality. It's a blue quartz that I've never seen before, and I love it. It's a really bright, gorgeous, but royal blue element to it. I just think that is incredible. It's got such an incredible amount of sparkle. And also, your prongs on this are just gorgeous. You've got like diamond prongs either side of that setting. Look at that gorgeous silver work. Everything on this wheel, by the way, is going under £30. So we're going to do something crazy for you. Come and join in. $29.99. That is such a lovely, gorgeous piece, and at the very best price possible. Well done. So many of you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is absolutely lovely. What a gorgeous opportunity for you to get hold of. A royal blue Brazilian quartz. How amazing. Look at that light. Look at the beauty within this gemstone. All set into your gorgeous 925 sterling silver. And then this is yours today. Well done. So many of you there. Check out as soon as you can. Welcome. Lovely to see you. Right, we've got the pendant as well to match. So you might get, if you want to, get both of these into your collection today because they look so gorgeous. Everything on this wheel is under £30. $29.99. I mean, what a gorgeous deal. That is a lovely piece of jewellery and at the very best price possible. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Well done to each of you. That is sensational. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. $29.99 for your royal blue Brazilian quartz. White zircon on the bail leading into this gorgeous gemstone, and we go straight down under £30. Massive congratulations to every single one of you today. That is just gorgeous. All you need to do is join us on our free telephone number 0800 330 8000 and press your button 1 as soon as you can. Well done. Number 20, Sarah Jane wanted to see. Sarah Jane, this opal. Oh, by the way, send in your messages. Let us know what you'd like to see. George goes wild on these wheels because we really should not be going to these prices, should we, George? What George does here, it's crackers. Actually, he is a suspect. Yes, you are, George. I think you are. Isn't it gorgeous? You've got 3 beautiful matching, gorgeous opals. You've got your incredible Thai sapphire in between every single one of these opals. And we're going straight down to $29.99. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. And then this is yours. Tina's there, Lisa's there, new telephone callers. Welcome to the show. It's lovely to see you. This is straight down to $29.99. Welcome. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join us. Sarah Jane, lovely to see you. May I see 45, please, Lindsay? Of course you can, Alison. Let's do that for you next. Who's joining us today? Send us in your request. Let us know. Any messages, George? Oh, I've just dropped that. Come back, you. Okay, you do that, George. Okay, so aquamarine. Gorgeous amount of aquamarine. It's Brazilian. Uh-oh. George, you are naughty. $14.99. That is incredible. $14.99. Huge. Well done. That is amazing. Your gorgeous aquamarine, beautiful white zircon as well in this incredible pendant. I love this. Set into a huge amount of your sterling silver. Go, 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 go. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. That is amazing. Collectors in Victoria, well done. Alison, well done. Jackie, well done. Loads of you joining us. Number 38, please, for our lovely Tina Marie. We will do that next for you, lovely. Okay, well done. So many of you joining us. Ametrine, I love ametrine. Ametrine is such a beautiful, gorgeous gemstone. It is a gem that is half citrine and half amethyst purples. It has the most gorgeous cut here as well in an octagon cut. This is amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us. One left in J to K, one left in R to S. We're at $19.99 for an ametrine. So ametrine, created by Mother Nature, is when parts of the quartz crystal heats up, whereas the other part stays cooler. It's really rare to see when one gemstone colour transitions to another gemstone colour and you get an eye clean gem. It is so rare to get hold of. This is 1.6 carats of your gorgeous Anarchy ametrine. White zircon, beautifully set down the shoulders and at the very best price possible. Moira's there. Tina Marie, well done. New telephone callers, lovely to see you. This is a huge amount of silver. All you need to do is join in as quickly as you can to own ametrine. This is Anarchy ametrine. It's from one location in the world and it is super rare to get at $19.99. Can you imagine going to a local jeweller's today, paying $19.99 for a rare gemstone like this? It doesn't happen. We don't see it. Lovely Jennifer, hello, welcome to the show. Really nice to see you. Let's bring you your Angelite earrings. This is amazing, right? Add to your order. Lovely Angelite and selenite. Now everything goes under £30, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
It's
These
under
are
£10.
lovely. 8mm size Angelite.
It's under £10.
George! Told you he's outrageous today. There's no stopping George, is there? Angelite and your gorgeous selenite. That selenite has this wonderful amount of light that just dances across your selenite. Come and join us as soon as you can. That is absolutely fabulous. There's loads of you there. Under £10. Come on, let's see you joining in. I want everybody getting involved today. Are you new to us? Welcome to the show. It's really lovely to see you. All you need to do is dial the number on screen, 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as you can. Then this is yours in the next couple of days. I absolutely love this. $9.99. I can see you all there. Make sure that those are yours today. Let me just try them on for you so you can see what they look like from a distance as well as up close, because these are a fabulous pair of earrings. You know, maybe you're going to a wedding and you want to wear something blue. These are just fabulous. How on earth are we bringing you these for under £10? They're amazing. Right, good luck. Lydia's joining us as well. Lovely to see you. They're fabulous, aren't they? Let's do the Macabre Star earrings for you next. Everything's under £30, by the way. Come and join in quickly. Oh, you love these. Macabre Stars. They are absolutely amazing. All set into sterling silver. Macabre Stars, so you've got your rose quartz, you've got your white quartz. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You've got amethyst is sold out already, by the way. These are $9.99. They are fabulous earrings for $9.99. And Macabre Stars means so much. If you're into crystal healing, do have a little search about Macabre Stars and about what they are all about. These are amazing. $9.99. You can get either the rose quartz or the white quartz. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Thank you, Lindsay. Got my ametrine. Yay! I'm so happy for you, Tina, because an ametrine should never be at that price. George was very ridiculous there. Hey guys, customer request to see slot number 10. Of course, Ross. Hi, Ross in the call centre. You're doing a great job. Thank you so much for sending that message in. Number 10 is next. Love this. Neon Appetite. $96 carats. That is a lot of carats. 8mm size stones, Neon Appetite, and they look incredible. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is amazing. Neon Appetite, stretchable bracelet, £14.50. Oh my goodness me. You gotta be joining us. You gotta be getting involved as soon as you can. It is amazing. Neon apatite, 8mm size stones, and beautifully set on a stretchable bracelet. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. That is 96 carats on neon apatite. How low can we go? How low can we go? Lindsay, hello, and welcome to my living room. Enjoying the madness. Oh, hi, Tracy's living room. Thank you. Thank you for having me, Tracy. It's lovely. Can I have a cup of tea and a biscuit? What a lovely living room you have as well, Tracy. £14.50. Well done. Sorry, what's that? What do you blame Kieran for? Our mood today. Yeah, do you know what, Emma? It's going to go wild. Kieran is back. 25 is next and number 31. Do you know the caftan that Kieran ordered about 20 months ago? Still hasn't arrived. So we're hoping it might turn up for Christmas so we can do a Christmas nativity. That would be good. Do you know what? Can we actually do a Christmas like panto or nativity this year? You know, in our 4-hour show? Oh. Yeah? Oh, I'm glad you remembered I was still here. Ocean Quartz. Hello, Joanne. Hi, Lindsay. I have just had my delivery of the 1.4 kilogram lemon candle. We'll be burning it tonight. Can't wait. Love your shows. Joanna, thank you so much. Love you. And I'm so happy for you for that candle. It's amazing. It's so gorgeous. Is that our lovely Zoe in there? Hey, Zoe. Did you do it? The murder, the mystery at Murder Manor. That's why. Was you with Lindsay in the getaway car? Or was you with Jeff Hay done it? Yeah? Apparently there's a cross through Jeff's name, so I don't know whether Jeff's done that himself, actually. Right, sky blue topaz earrings. We're going. Oh, I love these. These are for our lovely Emma. Straight down to $19.99 on these. These are fabulous. Welcome to the show. It is so lovely to see you. Oh, I got them, George. Thank you. Stop this. Stop this now. What's going on today? There's something happened. Is it like a? It's not. It's nearly a full moon, isn't it? It's next weekend. 5-star review on these earrings. Sky blue topaz. 7mm size. Judith says, lovely looking earrings that look great in the ear. I'm delighted with the quality of them. They're really bright. Tracy says they're a lovely size earrings and the colour really sparkles. They are fabulous. Julie also says, lovely earrings, great size, lovely colour and sparkle. And you know what you're doing today? You're getting real genuine gemstones, real 925 sterling silver for $19.99. 29 and number 32, please, guys. Love our lovely teen. Love you guys. You're so lovely. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, if you love Santa Teresina Emerald, get hold of this. And then tonight, Kieran is with you with Jeff Hay done it for a showcase of this gemstone. We never see it. It's Brazilian emerald under £30. I don't know how George is doing this today. Right, in 35 minutes, the wheel will disappear and all of those prices will return back to where they should be. We are going crazy on this wheel. What's our price on this any other day, George? This is meant to be £50. More? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We did one very similar for $99.99. George, we never see Brazilian emerald, and yet we're going to $29.99. Well done to every single one of you. Right, next is the Ambilabee Speen. So this is lovely for our lovely teen. It's a trilogy design of your Ambilabee Speen. I remember seeing this gemstone for the first time. It is a miracle. I couldn't believe it. It's the most fiery gem we've ever seen. Speen. Speen or seen? We're going to an unspeen price. $27.99. Well done. Make sure you get... It will. No, you won't. George is saying on this energy, it's going to burn out. I promise it won't. Caroline's there, Tracy's there, Jackie's there. Arta S has disappeared. Do you know what? It's Friday. Raf, are you at Pop World tonight? You going to Pop World tonight? No.
I wish.
No? Are you wishes? Are you here all night? You here?
Yes,
till 11. He's here till 11, and then he's going home to rest, aren't you? Yeah. Right, Friday night. Has anybody else got anything planned tonight? Anything fun? $27.99. Jackie wants to see number 22. Let us know what your plans are this evening. What's your plans, George? Go home, have dinner on your own? Sounds lovely. Sounds bliss, actually. Right, sterling silver earrings, 1.6 grams of your sterling silver. I love these. They're like beautiful enchanted vines. Oh, guys, we're doing, and we want to do another enchanted collection, but I want your ideas. What would you like to see? I had another idea the other day so I can't remember who sent in. What about doing villains? We could do Dark Christmas. It is like the Ice Queen, isn't it? Right, $19.99. The lady from Frozen is Elsa, but before Frozen was a book called The Snow Queen by Hans Christian Andersen. Yes, Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe. Look how lovely these are. Right, number 13 is next. Make sure you check it out. Stop it! That is a massive speen. You cannot go under 30 on this. This is huge.
It's under £10.
Whoa! George is back. Here he is. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's throwing all these prices around. Well done. Thank you, Guy in the Sky. Do you know what? We've got a gorgeous chain to go with this as well. So get this under £10. First 11 collectors. You've already got it. Go, go, go. This is a massive speen. I love that really vintage, beautiful design around this. This is so special, isn't it? We could do a murder mystery kind of theme, couldn't we? Like magnifying glasses. Oh, it's from the email. Well done, collectors. Lydia, well done. Jackie, well done. Ayrshire, well done. Yvette, lovely to see you. Can you show number 37, please, Lindsay? Of course I can, lovely Debbie. This chain is absolutely gorgeous as well. Millennium chain. Can you remember the millennium? George? It was in the year 2000. You were 5. Do you know I was 40? No. Was I 14? Yeah, it must have been 14. Was you 12? You was 12? Can you remember the millennium?
Yeah.
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 I can really vividly. I remember being stood outside thinking the world was going to end, and then it didn't. I know, that's so good. But everybody was talking about that at that time. It was going around the schools. Hi, Susan. Number 35. That is your Millennium chain. It's amazing. Over 4 grams of silver. George is going wild today. Right, sterling silver hoops for you. I love these hoops. I love a hoop like this that you can wear every single day. These are bigger as well. They are a real showstopper. Maybe on an evening out with a little black number, you're going to look so special. What did you say there, George? Oh dear. It's all going on today, guys, but it's Friday. Treat yourself Friday. Come and join us. Jackie's there, Patricia's there, Serena. Hi, Lisa. Lovely to see you. Welcome to the show. Any suggestions to do with Enchanted, George, please let me know. Has anybody got any ideas? What would you like to see? Well done. Emma saying, please do some cats with sparkly eyes, Lindsay. Yeah, we could do, if we did dark, like a darker Enchanted as well as like a lighter Enchanted, we could do 2 different sides of the Enchanted stories. So we could do like the black cat with the sparkly eyes. We could do like Maleficent. What is, that's not a fairy tale, is it?
Let's do my French.
I mean, it's a story.
Let's do my French destroying sofa.
Let's do your what, sorry? Your French bulldog that destroyed your sofa. Yes, we could do that. We could do that. He's very naughty. Imagine bringing him into the studio. Number 33 for Emma. Hi, this is lovely. Oh, this will go beautifully with the bracelet if you manage to get a hold of the bracelet. I don't know. It's super busy. 4 bracelets left at £14.50. This is a huge amount of your neon appetite. You're looking at 84 points of neon appetite. 1 left in P to Q, 1 left in R to S. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. That is straight down to £29.99, under £30 for you to get a hold of. Lucifer from Cinderella. Now, he's amazing. What a cat. What a cat. Lucifer is incredible. You know, and Gus, the little mouse that goes and collects all his food, and he's got everything in his hands, and he's like trying to get to the little mouse hole. Number 15 for shipping. Oh, yes. Somebody tape his hands down. He's going to want to get hold of these malachite earrings. No, I know, that's what I mean. Every time we have malachite on screen, Shippy gets it. He does. Serious addiction to malachite. Right, $29.99. Well done. 28 and a half carats of your gorgeous bullseye malachite. Anyway, I was telling the story about Gus. Gus then drops all of the food and then the cat gets him. Well, he doesn't. Actually, he escapes again, but it's brilliant. Isn't Cinderella such a great story? And the film is incredible. Right, $29.99. 18 and 21. So, should we do 18 first? Right, and then we'll bring you number 21. It is your gorgeous Balinese style earrings. These are fabulous. Right, these should not... Oh my gosh, they look cute little hearts with a little bow. It's like Alice's bow. Oh, I love these. These are so amazing. We've got malachite, we've got labradorite, we've got turquoise, and we're going to $29.99. These are from the Pandai Court collection. Go, 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 because Toby's away. We're being really naughty here. Well, I'm not. I'll have it on record that it's not me, Tobes. It was actually George. But I love you, George. Right, Michael, well done. New telephone callers, welcome. It's $29.99. Well, oh my gosh, it's all happening in the mystery manner. When will we find out? Have we got an answer to the question? Right, okay. But we need to keep sending in your messages for the answer to this question. What is the periodic symbol for the element that gives tanzanite its extraordinary blue and violet colour? Ooh, what could it be? Do you know, Raf? Don't say it if you do. Put it in an envelope and deliver. Right, next is number 21. Right, don't forget, we've got the Golden South Sea Pearl coming up. And guess who's back? The part-timer, Kieran. I don't know what's happened to me today. A dark enchanted has to be black and purple jewellery near Halloween, Joanna's saying. That would be so good. Halloween stuff like ghosts, witches, pumpkins, bats, skulls. Linz, love Teen. Thanks, Teen. That's amazing. Yeah, well, Hi, Linz. How about children's books, i.e. The Secret Garden, James and the Giant Peach, and The Never-Ending Story? Yeah, we could do... How about Bambi? I like that one as well. Can we just make sure that we're writing all of these down, George? I'm going to get on the designing. I'm thinking we do dark enchanted and light enchanted. What do we think? Like all the magic, all the... Yeah, all of the dark, you know, like I bought you before in the past, like Twisted Thorns and things like that, you know, like Maleficent thorns when she's a dragon and then the prince has to fight through all the thorns to get to the princess. It's all happening. We could do a candle for Lumiere. Like Luminaire. I'm malfunctioning. I need a reset switch. Right, next. $42 for Jackie. Oh. Ethiopian opal earrings in silver. Happy Friday, everybody. Who has got that Friday feeling? Who's got that Friday feeling? $14.99. Thank you, Raf. Gallery cam. Guys in the gallery. Who's got that Friday feeling? Very, very, very amazing. Thank you, everybody. Studio cam. That's our lovely Raf over there. Faye, well done. Why? Why not? Jackie, well done. Beverly, well done. Collectors in Victoria, lovely to see you. Sean, well done to you. This is a huge amount of your Ethiopian opal for the very best price ever. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. It's Friday night. It's Friday afternoon, nearly evening. Is anyone doing anything nice tonight? These are lovely. These are beautiful. Everything's under £30, by the way. Come on down. Come and join us as quickly as you can. Angela, we've already done those two prices. We have dropped the prices for you on that. Number 5 for our lovely Tracy. This is amazing, Tracy. Angel wings. Look at this. Labradorite, green adventurine. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is amazing. Are you ready? Huge 150 carats of labradorite. Or you can get the green adventurine. This is so lovely. Don't forget, we've got the clam coming up for you as well. The golden South Sea Pearl. It's so pretty, this is. And we're going to go to the most amazing price. Well done. Oh, sorry. Labradorite, $29.99. It's because my thingy fell off. George is being really mean again today. Woo! I'm not actually, Sarah Jane. I've got a double shift tomorrow. We could We could go to the Greenland. We actually could. Oh, now, Sarah Jane, you put something in our heads. Right, we're straight down to $29.99. Well done. Loads of you there. Hold the lines. Well done. Right, number 16 is next. Beautiful sterling silver paper chain. I love a paper chain. This is so lovely. A huge amount of sterling silver, 16 inches. Well done. It is an incredible designer chain. You might see this in Monica Fineda, Mizoma, you name it. This is absolutely fabulous that we can bring you 16 inches of your 925 precious sterling silver at the best price ever. I love that. Under £20. 16-inch chain, and also great for adding. If you love wearing lots of different jewellery on the neckline, you want to layer up your necklaces, that's a great one to have because it's got texture, it's got a beautiful different pattern and style, and it's 16 inches, so that's going to be quite high on the neckline. So, number 46, sorry, George.
It's under
number 46. Under £10. Peridot and beautiful pearls. This is so beautiful. Those peridots are incredible. They're so fiery. Well done. Welcome to the show. Lovely to see you. If you're brand new to us, all you need to do is just join in. Free telephone number. Get involved. It's Friday. Treat yourself. This is what happens on a Friday. Either you'll be maybe treating yourself to a beverage, or, which we might do, or you might treat yourself to a takeaway, or you might treat yourself to this. $9.99, which will last both longer than a beverage or a takeaway. Or if chocolate's your thing, go for your genuine gemstones instead. They're lovely. Excuse me. What are you doing? Imperial Dragon Boat? Love it. Look at him. He's gorgeous. All in 95 sterling silver. And then you've got all of your fabulous green agate. Well done to each of you. They were great, weren't they? My son loved doing that. Are we ready? $29.99, under £30. Huge congratulations to each of you. Welcome. Collectors in Suffolk, Michael's there, new telephone callers, welcome to the show. This is a massive deal for you today to get Imperial Green Agate. Love this in a sterling silver. It's absolutely gorgeous. 17 minutes to go. We've got 17 minutes to go, and then everything disappears on this wheel. So do make sure you're joining us. Welcome to the Manor, the Mystery Manor. This weekend is full of mystery. We're going to be working out clues for the weekend. Welcome to the Discovery Show. Well done, hold the lines. Can I see number 17 and number 30, please, for our collectors? So let's do number 30 for you next. Okay, George is very naughty here. Minas Gerais Kunzite with your white zircon down the shoulders. And we are going under £30 on everything. It's got to happen. Come and join us. Make sure you get the amazing South Sea Pearl. I can't get over this golden South Sea Pearl. Oh, love it. Ready? You are outrageous. What's in the box, guys? I've just seen a box behind. Can I? $14.99. $14.99. Right, well done. Ooh. There's something in here. Is it a clue? It's a pearl strand. It's a broken pearl strand. Oh my gosh. You know, we were talking about Cinderella earlier on. Didn't one of the ugly sisters, didn't they snap the pearls off her neck? Who knows? Could be them. What else have we got around here? Oh, I like this. Do you think we can keep this afterwards? This quill? Have you ever... Oh. Right, Lauren is not going to be happy with me. Sorry, Lauren. Yes. Huh? Tell you what, that kunzite looks incredible. Whoa! Look at this, Raph. Number 44 for our lovely Linda. Okay, let's do number 44 for you next. Yeah. A strand. Oh, of blue adventurine. This is lovely. It's hand knotted. It has a clasp on this. Yeah. I did not. Right, 197.5 carats of your gorgeous blue adventurine. Go, 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 go. This is a gemstone we never see in this colour. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Welcome to the show. Lovely to see you. It's your Friday. Treat yourself Friday. What about the rain yesterday, everyone? It rained and rained and rained.
Yes.
Did you see the rain, Raph? Yeah? that was a big yes of agreement. Right, well done. 197.5 carats of blue adventurine. Number 23 is next. Let us know what you'd like to see. Number 23. 15 minutes to make sure you're checking out. I have not been waffling. I haven't, George. Have I, guys? Have I been waffling? Oh, sorry. Right, let's have a look. This is a gorgeous chain with a magnetic clasp, and it's all drenched in 18 karat yellow gold. This is so lovely, and with a mag clasp as well in the centre. This is 17 inches, huge amount of your gold over the top of your sterling silver, and it's at 17 inches. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Okay. No? Okay. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. Huh? Oh, I better put it back. Right, has anybody got fingerprint remover? Oh no! Yeah, I was never anywhere near anything that was happening over there. Okay, let's keep that. I was not, George. Right, rose gold chain at number 48 next. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. It's the only rose gold chain in our vault. This is the Classico Rolo chain. Welcome, lovely to see you. 0800 330 8000. 19.99. We don't see rose gold. Rose gold over your sterling silver. This is very exciting. Make sure you're checking out. Welcome to the show. I don't mind. You guys can. So these are our lovely Fiona. For you, lovely Fiona, this is 18 inches with your rose gold over the top of your sterling silver. Linz, why don't you just do an enchanted all on the murder mystery props? They're great. Angela, I'm liking that idea. Tonight's treat is going to be a hot bubble bath and a nice glass of wine. Yay, it's Friday. Susan saying magnifying glass. That is what I was holding. What does that mean? I don't know. It is the clue, is it? Apparently it's the clue. And I didn't have an idea. What is the periodic symbol of the element that gives tanzanite the extraordinary blue and violet colour? Now, I went over and picked up the magnifying glass and I was just having fun with it, to be honest. But apparently it's a clue. But I've wiped up all fingerprints. Nobody will know that I was ever anywhere near it. What about romantic gothic themes, celestial witchcraft, enchanted forest, some ideas? Alison, you're on fire, Alison. Thank you. I need you in the design room. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Oh, thank you. So, where are we going next? The Figaro. Number 19 is, thank you, George. 19, 19, 19. It's not there. Figaro chain. Where? No, you can't. It's in where? In where? The moat. It's not there, George. This. No, that's a paperclip, isn't it? No, it's Figaro. Oh, yeah, it is a Figaro. Oh, yes, this is a different style of Figaro. Right, let me just show you. Normally, right, let me tell you this. George, normally Figaro is flat, isn't it? It's a flat chain. Yeah? This is not like that. These are open links that go either side, so it's a different take on your Figaro chain. How lovely is this? So with a Figaro chain, you get one larger link and then you get 3 smaller, then a larger again, because it goes with the opera of the Figaro. You're so welcome, Fiona. Yes? I think Enchanted Rain should be from the film Labyrinth. Yes. Do you think people would buy Labyrinth style jewellery? Would they buy a worm ring? Really? What, with my face on it? Molly says her friend got the worm from Labyrinth tattooed here, and I said with my face on it, because that's really nice of your friend. Yeah. Do you know that was the start of my acting career? I was the worm in the Labyrinth before I was even born. Yeah, I know. $14.99. 28. It's not there though, George. I know I am, but give me. Oh, this is on a slider. This is lovely. No, Raf, thank you. But thank you. That's very kind of you. He's asking me if I want more coffee. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh my gosh. This is fabulous. Your gorgeous amount of sterling silver, white zircon, and you've got that lovely heart there as well. How cute is this? $14.99. Come and join us as quickly as you can. It's on a sterling silver slider bracelet. It looks phenomenal. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Well done. Right, we're going to have to go quick for the next 8 minutes. Right, I will try and concentrate. 43 is next. This is Varisite. Varisite on your sterling silver. Beautiful, gorgeous bail. It's a lovely gemstone. £10. Go, go, go. 41 is next. The bracelet. Cornflower blue opal and your gorgeous black spinel. How amazing are these two gemstones together? Welcome to the show. It's lovely to see you. This is so amazing. Make sure you're checking out. That's on a slider bracelet. It's really gorgeous. Number 40 is next. The Ratnakiri Zircon. Everything going under £30 today. These are amazing. Love a pair of studs. $15.99 today, and today only. They're real zircons, real genuine zircons in sterling silver at the best price ever. Number 39 is next, which is your blue lace agate. These are lovely, gorgeous blue lace agate, 7 carats, lovely drop earrings, straight down under £10 today. 5 minutes to go. £10 today. Okay, number 36 is next. This is Bengal Iolite. You know what? I'm going to put this on the Figaro chain. If you can add that to your order, by the way, make sure you're checking out quickly. It's going to be gone. Bengal Iolite, all in sterling silver. Beautiful, dazzling Bengal Iolite. And going to the best price ever. Oh my gosh, George, why on earth have you got red coral in this hour? Red coral? Red coral under £30? He must be mad. Right, a huge 3.5 grams of sterling silver. Good luck, make sure you're checking out. Gem Jelly Aqua Praise is next up at number 27. We are going low. The part-timer returns. 3-hour super show with our lovely Kieran, everybody. This is lovely, straight down. Lowest prices. Thanks for all your suggestions for Enchanted. That's amazing. George, are you writing all of those down for me? Thank you. Oval, brilliant cut. Wow. Well done. Number 24 is next. Do you know what? I think George needs to go back on his holiday. Oh, yeah. Of course you are. Right, well done. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the way it works. Right, you're gorgeous. Argentium 960 silver. Good luck. That is amazing. 2.6 grams of Argentium. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Rhodonite up next. Drop earrings with your gorgeous white zircon. Gold over the top of your sterling silver. Welcome to the show. It is lovely to see you. They are fabulous. Rhodonite, 7.5 carats of this gorgeous gemstone, all natural, all Mother Nature's work. Right, let's go. Moroccan amethyst. These are amazing. They're beautiful gemstones. Moroccan amethyst as well, that we just don't have access to get hold of any Moroccan amethyst. These have the most beautiful hematite pieces within the stone, and we are going to $29.99. How fabulous are these? Cooper PD Opal is up next. Trilogy design of your gorgeous Cooper PD Opal. How amazing are these? Look at all of those beautiful colours. The beautiful reds, greens, yellows, the enchanting, glowing colours, rainbow of colours on your gorgeous Cooper PD Opal. And today, straight down to the best deal ever. Let's go to Amazonite up next. It's Brazilian Amazonite, 7 inches or 8 inches. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. I love the fastening of this beautiful bracelet. And we are straight down to $29.99. Good luck. 1 minute, 1.5 minutes before everything disappears. Good luck to each of you. Each one of these glowing, gorgeous gemstones look absolutely fabulous. Well done. Next is number 1. I love this so much. This is amazing. Designer look from Katrina Perez. How amazing is this? Carved, beautiful white quartz on the top, and then that beautiful South Sea golden pearl in the center. We are happy at this price because that is just absolutely amazing. but we're about to do something crazy. That beautiful pearl, golden, natural, Cell C at 199. Go, go, go. These are the last chances to get hold of this. Today is your day to get this gorgeous masterpiece into your collection. Oh, Linda, well done, lovely. Got my blue adventuring necklace. Thank you, Lindsay and George. You remind me of the babe. What babe? I love that. That's a great song, isn't it? From the Labyrinth. So we've got some suggestions for my next Enchanted collection. Nightmare Before Christmas, Corpse Bride themed Enchanted Lins. Teen, you love all of the dark side. I love that. You know, like all the Halloween themes and the ghosts and the ghouls. We could do so much on this. You know, if we go all enchanted dark magic. What do we think? What are you doing, George? Right, 50s. Right, well done. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can if this is in your basket. You've got 30 seconds before everything disappears. And then we have our lovely Kieran back. I cannot wait for 3 hours of Kieran's presence. Oh, I hope so. Isn't he taking us to Egypt? Oh, what a superstar. I tell you what, Kieran is lovely. Right, 6 seconds before everything disappears on this wheel. Well done. Massive congratulations to each of you. Stay where you are. Right, so much happening for you today. Our lovely Kieran is with us for the next 3 hours with Marin Bayer London Blue Topaz. Then we have got the most incredible green diamonds, and we also have a showcase of the most incredible Ethiopian opal. Do not go anywhere. We've got loads of amazing deals for you. It's your Friday, the start to your Friday evening, so stay with us, and I'll see you right after this.
There are secrets hidden within the walls of Gemporia Manor, a mysterious locket, 5 cryptic clues, and a mystery that must be solved. From Wednesday the 19th to Sunday the 23rd of August, the manor will reveal 1 clue each day. But who left them there? And what secrets are they hiding? Every clue will take you deeper into the mystery and closer to the locket. Search carefully, question everything, trust no one. Because at Gemporia Manor, nothing is quite what it seems. Find all 5 clues and piece together the evidence to gain access to the mysterious locket. Once the mystery is solved, your reward awaits. The case begins Wednesday the 19th of August.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining us today. It's lovely to see you on your Friday afternoon. Guess who's with us? I'm so excited to welcome back into the studio after such a long time off, our lovely Kieran.
Hello, how are we?
He's back.
I was here a few days ago.
Hooray! I can't even. It's our part-timer. We haven't seen you for so long. What have you been up to?
Well, you haven't, but everybody else has here. I was here yesterday. I was here Sunday.
Okay.
Here Saturday and Friday. Where have you been?
Where have I been?
Yeah, where have you been?
I've been here.
Oh, lying.
But we've missed each other.
Yes.
Okay, so how are things? Have you been doing lots of gemstone deals? What have you been up to?
Lots of gemstone deals, yes, lots of gemstones deals. Recovering from Cyprus. I'm fully recovered now. So.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing you when you just got...
Fully recovered, George. Pay attention. Fully recovered.
Okay.
Lots of gemstone deals. Planning for the birthday. Lots of big things happening for the birthday coming up.
That's so good.
Well, yeah, the birthday is an overall plan. My birthday show is a plan, George. And by the way, what is it with the grief today?
I don't know.
You're giving it to me as well.
I'm not. I'm innocent. I'm Lindsay Getaway Car.
Absolutely not. I reckon whatever this mystery
Kieran,
is, Lindsay did it.
What are you? Kieran guilty.
Kieran guilty, yes.
Glenn.
Thank you.
So I am not the guilty one.
No, but you're my getaway driver.
I didn't know I was. Could be David Trough.
Yeah, he's got gloves on.
It could be David Trough.
She's guilty.
No, she's not.
The head tilt, looking down at you, judging.
That doesn't look like a guilty
looking down,
lady.
Judging you. That's her.
That's guilt. That's guilty. Yeah, Jeff, hey, done it. Yeah. Somebody's put a cross through that, and it's not me.
Well, I'm crossed out, Jeff is crossed out, and Cherry's crossed out, which means the three of us couldn't have done it.
No, you crossed yourself out.
I didn't.
You did, I saw you.
It was crossed out when I arrived yesterday. To be fair, this brother and sister look pretty guilty.
Yeah, there they are.
Brother and sister could be guilty.
They could be, the Cavills. Anyway,
never know.
So we're going to keep working on this and revealing all at the end of the weekend. So we're going to bring you 3 hours of amazing shows. London Blue Topaz, and then we've got green diamonds. We've got a bracelet of green diamonds, which is phenomenal. Insane. Then we've also got a final hour of opals as well, Ethiopian opals, with the largest size Ethiopian opal. You're going to love that.
Yeah, the Ethiopian opals are ridiculous.
We end the show with the Endless Pearl Strand. Now, this is madness. Whenever we bought you freshwater culture pearls like this and a full strand, an endless pearl strand, we would not take this under £100. It's 46 inches, so you can wrap this around the neckline a couple of times if you wanted to. You can layer this up where you wanted it to go on. You can get a couple of these because the deal we're going to bring to you today is so good.
Absolutely. Well, I don't know what have you price promised it? No? Okay. Do you want to
Not
price
yet.
promise it?
Oh, yes.
Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the deal that we spoke about, George? Yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. 46 inches in length.
Of pearls, of
46
freshwater culture
freshwater
pearls.
pearls. 129. And when we get to this, I'll add up how much it would cost to make this in the UK now with these exact same pearls, you know, and the same color wave across the board here. But honestly, to see this under £100 is insane. What about under £50? What about, George, you put this on pre-order?
In a minute.
It is on pre-order.
Oh, have you done it?
Oh, you
have
haven't
you done it?
Okay, let's
Not
put
yet.
it on pre-order, and then in 30 seconds, we're going to put it on pre-order, and then I'm going to tell you what it's going to be guaranteed.
So we know it's not $49.99.
Not $49.99. It is not $49.99, ladies and gentlemen. We have a great quantity. There's 100 in stock, and I would say 75% of the stock at least is going to sell out today. The price is too good to be true, ladies and gentlemen. It is magnificent. All individually knotted as well. How many pearls did you say there were? 129, which means there's 127 pearls, right? Shipping. 127 knots, that means. And at £10 a knot,
That's
£1,270. Just
Yeah.
to knot this, right? This is unbelievable. Right, it is now on pre-order, and we're going to guarantee 46 inches in length, beautiful freshwater culture pearl necklace, under £30.
Wow.
Under 30
This is
Start confirming.
incredible. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You're looking at 23 pence a pearl. That is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. 23 pence per pearl.
And you've got all of these
individually
different
knotted.
colours.
All the different colours. That is insane. Guaranteed under £30. But we do have an unbelievable show. The opals that are coming up
Get these as soon as you
are
can.
ridiculous. In fact, can we show you some of these opals as well? Because every single one is incredible. And I'm going to show you one, and I'll point it out obviously when we see it. But there's one that has that honeycomb that you can see to the naked eye, and it has that harlequin color pattern, which is the rarest, most expensive pattern. Look at that. That honeycomb effect, ladies and gentlemen. 1 in 1 million pearls you can, or 1 in 1 million opals, you can see that to the naked eye. Those are the silica spheres within that stone, that honeycomb effect, and you get that harlequin pattern coming from this pendant. It is absolutely ridiculous. We've got an incredible ring that goes beautifully with it as well. And we say it's an opal showcase. There's not many opals in the show. Look at that.
It's like the universe, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
incredible.
incredible. Look at all of those colours. Dancing, it looks like you've got shooting stars just going across the beautiful reflection at the top. It's just amazing.
It is absolutely sensational. You get all of that play of colour. You get that rolling colour. You've got more than 3 colours. You can see blues, greens, yellows, reds, pinks, purples, oranges, turquoises. I mean, that is top gem quality. Of course, a one-off piece. But we've got literally 5 designs in that hour. That's it. 5 designs. The green diamonds that are coming up in the next hour are incredible. George, what I would like to do is, Shippy, can I have there's a fancy 60-second clock, the conductor clock. Can I have my conductor clock? 60 seconds, please. In 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you this green diamond bracelet, and I'm going to put it on pre-order for you. I know we shouldn't. I know I didn't discuss this in prep, but I'm going to put the green diamond. I'm going to put the green diamond bracelet. I love this music. I'm going to put the green diamond bracelet on pre-order for you. Have a look.
This is amazing. Imagine wearing this in your manor.
Yeah, that is unbelievable. When you talk about, in terms of rarity, 0.1% of fancy colored diamonds would be a natural green diamond. Natural green diamonds can sell for over $3 million a carat. Over $3 million a carat. There's less than 300 known green diamonds in the world that break 1 carat in a single stone. Right? This is outrageous. Also, you've got 63 diamonds. They're genuine earth mine diamonds, enhanced to those natural colored attributes in that green. It's the first time we've ever brought you a green diamond bracelet like this. And the price is going to blow
that was intense.
Away. That was intense.
It wasn't it?
That was incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Also,
quickly get hold of that bracelet.
George, we've got the Dream of Peru in this show as well.
Oh my gosh.
I would like to show everybody the dream. I won't clock this one, but in the Dream of Peru, let's show it. We've got the necklace and the matching bracelet. That doesn't matter. Only 20 necklaces left in stock. I think there's 45 bracelets. They're 100% natural, fully transparent, perfect blue, out of Peru. The mines are no longer producing. When they produce over 1 million carats a year, only 20,000 carats would be of this caliber. And I'll tell you the story of how I secured this parcel. That is now on pre-order for you as well.
I love that. That is such a beautiful opal. Make sure you add that to your order. And you are a poet, and I loved it. It was funny.
What happened?
I know, he's a poet, and he didn't even know it.
What did I say?
You rhymed, and
oh, did I?
Blue from Peru, and it
really?
just was like, oh.
When you've got it, you've got
perfect.
it. When you've got it, you've got it. What can I say?
Oh, there we go. Right, pre-orders are live. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Oh, this show is going to be so long.
Aren't you lucky today? Hey?
Oh, absolutely. I'm lucky every day I'm with you, Lindsay. It's a blessing.
Good. I'm glad you've realised it. Right, well done to all of you already joining in and pre-ordering. This is one of the finest gemstones that you can ever get, and we really struggled to get hold of any more Murrumbidgee London Blue Topaz because the mines are closed. You may have seen other jewellers bringing us topaz, but those jewellers are generalising topaz as blue topaz rather than London blue or Swiss blue or sky blue topaz, and there's a reason for that, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, blue topaz can come from a few different locations around the world. The Murrumbidgee mines produce the finest blue topaz that money can buy, that all big designers like to use and collectors like to purchase, but it only makes up 2%. Or when they were mining, it was only making up 2% of the world's blue topaz. When you get your sky blue, your Swiss blue, your electric blue, or your London blue, they tend to be, when they have that prefix, they tend to be a lot more expensive if you see them in the real world. London blue topaz in sterling silver can, for the 4 or 5 carat sort of stones that we're going to be looking at today, they can easily be over £1,000 or €1,000 or $1,000 in sterling silver, ladies and gentlemen. The price points that we do here on our topaz is honestly, it's probably the same price that I did about 12, 15 years ago. The price point hasn't gone, I don't know why it hasn't gone up for you guys here at Gemporia. I understand you bought these pieces maybe 10, 15 years ago, but the silver costs have gone up, the zircon costs have gone up, the labor costs have gone up. So the price points that we do here really on topaz, and I've been here now for nearly a year and a half, and I'm starting to realize that the topaz is one of the most undervalued gems here at the company. Opals are always undervalued, emeralds are always undervalued, but topaz here at Gemporia is unbelievably affordable for what you see in the real world, because topaz is a gem, so it comes in a variety of different colors, in a variety of different companies, but they're always, £500 or more because they are very durable, right? You can wear them every single day. They're 8 on most scale of hardness, and the colors that they come in are incredible. But London blue topaz tends to be the most expensive variety of your blue topaz that money can buy. And this isn't any London blue, it's your Murrumbidgee London blue. So it is the finest blue topaz in the world.
Yeah, it is. It has the most perfect saturation of colour, the most vivid, intense. What are we laughing at?
What's happening? Just have a conversation amongst yourselves, ladies. I'm just standing here trying to do my job. What is happening today?
Well,
I was fine this morning, went for lunch, came back. It's absolute chaos in the office and the what happened in that 2 hours where I left? I don't know what is happening.
No,
I feel like Ashton Kutcher's going to come out and I'm on Punk'd or something
She
today.
just asked me if the noise was me, and it was. That's why I said yes. So I wasn't answering you. I was answering.
Okay.
Anyway, there's Maran Baya. Thank you, shipping. Okay.
Right.
So, top 2% of topaz in the world. Now, this is also museum-grade topaz, isn't it? So, when I went to the London History Museum, stop laughing at me now.
Sorry.
What are you laughing at?
I just can't stop laughing now. I've gone.
Huh?
I just can't stop laughing now. Right, I'm here. I'm in it. Go. Yeah. Go. You're at the London History Museum.
Yeah, and I went into the gemstone vault,
Yes.
and as you walk in, the first that you see, the first It's all right, we've got time.
Right, take me out of vision.
I don't even know what he's laughing at.
Tell your story. So you got there and they took you straight to the vault.
I went to the gemstone vault, right? Why is that so funny? I did see the dinosaurs first, if you want to know order.
It's so hot in here now. Right,
If you wanted to know order, I saw the
we're 20
dinosaurs
minutes in.
first, then I went upstairs to where the gemstones are.
Right.
As you walk in, there is a Marambaya stone straight away displayed, and then when you go to the back of the room, all of the topaz is from Brazil. So it's all that fine grade. You don't see topaz from Nigeria or topaz from another location. It's all from the Marambaya mine.
Yeah, absolutely. And the Brazilian material in the Marambaya mine, it is the finest topaz in the world. Even topaz that comes from Brazil for other colors that aren't Marambaya tend to be the most prized, the most collectible.
Yeah.
Because there's something within Mother Nature. You know, when Brazil creates these gemstones, especially in Minas Gerais, they tend to be the finest of their variety. And that's what we are dealing with today. Now, all that being said, all jokes aside,
I'm crying.
yeah, we are crying. Yeah, don't get us started again, Louise. We're just getting over it. Chippy, let's show some of the beautiful London blue topaz, please. Can't believe Lindsay went straight into the vault upstairs, by the way, as well. That was unreal.
I don't get it. I'm really confused. I wasn't even
Vaults are
talking.
usually like buried in the basement. I went straight upstairs to the vault.
Right, but
That's
I
like saying,
did.
I went straight downstairs to the rooftop,
my
the
hair's
rooftop bar.
No, I did. Like honestly, have you been to the London Museum?
Yes.
Well, the gem vault is upstairs.
Right, let's get into it. I can't do this anymore. Let's get into it. Let's do the first piece.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Right, we've got the ring. We've got the pair of earrings. Right, well done to all of you joining us. The earrings are fabulous. The gorgeous pendant as well.
And look at the depth of color. I mean, that color is unbelievable. Looks like the finest cashmere sapphire mixed with those deep, beautiful indigo blues from Matuka and Nicolite. Beautifully bezel set, beautiful surrounding of your zircons, and all set into 925 sterling silver. Excuse me. Now, are we ready?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I think so. Sorry, my hair was falling out.
Oh, tell me about it. Beautiful. Well, let's start. Let's start, George. Put the graphics into the first one.
Oh dear, Kieran is on fire today. This is so funny. I love the way that he comes in saying that we create the chaos, and then it's...
You do.
I
walked in
It's
off the
just...
street earlier, and it was pandemonium in that office. Right. Well,
I walked in on...
do you know what? I can't cope with any of you today. Let's just start. Let's just start. Right, we're going to start with the London Blue Topaz ring.
Okay,
brilliant. Oh, no, this is going to go. Right, ladies and gentlemen, right, are we ready?
Yes, we're ready.
We're wonder how it's going to, we got 35 minutes. We're going to be professional for these 35 minutes. Okay? Right, ready?
It's Friday night.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, Friday, yeah.
George, graphics, please.
Right, good luck to each of you. That is a massive size of your gorgeous London blue topaz. Make sure, look at the quality of this colour. George, would you mind bringing up some details on Maranbaya London Blue for me, please? Thank you.
It's not mine.
So, London Blue Topaz, as Kieran said earlier on, you can be looking at 4 figures in sterling silver. I've seen that. We've seen those prices now because the rarity of being able to get this material, it's gone. You just can't get it. We hardly ever see Maranbaya London Blue Topaz. We used to be able to bring you topaz days. Can you remember that, George? We had a topaz day. We did. Yeah. The blue topaz can be found in both lighter and darker tones, usually known in the trade as sky blue topaz, Swiss blue topaz, and London blue topaz. I have, guys. As in the case of other blue gems, the more saturated blues tend to have a higher value. So in topaz, it is London blue that is usually regarded as the most valuable. So it's this variety that is the most considered. We were there in 2008. We managed to get you a parcel of Maranbaya London Blue Topaz, but now it's these stones that are disappearing away, but it's these stones that command premiums because they are the brightest in topaz that you can get because it's this location. So it's the top 2%, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself, right? You've got over 5 carats. 5 carats in a single gem, ladies and gentlemen. You've got a lot of 925 sterling silver. You have that beautiful halo of the zircon. Right. I'm going to give you...
It's like the heart of the ocean, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, it has that perfect depth of color. You get those beautiful cashmere sapphire blues and those indigo blues that you get from Matuka and Dicklite. Now...
I think this might be the first time that we've set a 5-carat gem of Maranbaya London Blue Topaz in silver. I mean, this is incredible. Yeah, George has just said, without Charles Winston, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it is most of the time London Blue 5 carats. You would put it into at least gold.
I mean, look at this one here. This one's on sale. It was actually at £2,258. On sale at £1,467. This one is nearly £5,000. Yep. And it's all because of the Maranbaya London Blue.
Yeah, absolutely. When it's London Blue and it's Maranbaya, ladies and gentlemen, it is very, very expensive. Now, because the show has got off on a rocky start, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give everybody, we've got the ring, the pendant, and the earrings, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to give everybody an apology price on all 3 pieces. So I'm going to go much lower than we all discussed in prep on every single piece.
What?
Right, just because we've been laughing and joking, right? Not all of us, mainly Lindsay and George, but I'm going to give you an apology price on their behalf. I'm going to start aggressively on pricing, and I'm going to start at £499.
I'm Kieran, I'm so innocent.
Have I upset you in the last couple of weeks, or?
Yeah.
Clearly missed me. Oh, I've upset her some way, and no, she hasn't told me.
Straight down to $499. This is fantastic.
Now, this isn't the apology price. It is a very, very good price. Under £100 a carat already. Absolutely beautiful. 5.26 carats. Loads of zircon, a lot of sterling silver. Now, Lindsay and I have done London Blue before. And I remember we sold 4 carats. We sold 4 carats at £299. Now, We are supposed to be closing this piece, final price today, at £249.
Wow.
That's where we're supposed to close. We've done it around this sort of carat weight at $299 before, right? But this is over 5 carats. That was our price today, $249.
That is incredible. For a Marimbaya London Blue Topaz, we never have any access to anything like this. Come and join us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. And then this is yours. The most dazzling blue. It's like gorgeous Hope Diamond, isn't it? It is so pretty. It's got all of those gorgeous colours that dance across every single facet.
And it's clean, it's crystallized, it's vibrant, that colour pops, ladies and gentlemen, and it's full body colour saturated. Now, this is where we were supposed to be. However, I'm going to give you an apology price on the whole suite, on every single piece on this suite. And George, you're going to have to forgive me because I'm going to go a lot lower.
Oh my God.
All right? George always gets mad when I shout out prices, but he's just going to have to suck it up, Buttercup, today. Right? Over 5 carats in a single gem. Oh, perfect. Right, over 5 carats, 5.26 carats. Beautiful zircon, a lot of sterling silver. The finest 2% of blue topaz in the world comes from the Marimbaya mines, which are both now completely closed, exhausted, depleted. And your price today is £149 for over 5 carats.
Gosh.
For over 5 carats. That's unbelievable.
Is incredible. A massive size of your beautiful London Blue Topaz at the best price ever. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Check out, join in as quickly as you can. Alma's there, Nicole is there, Collector's joining us in Tyne and Weir. Well done. This is straight down to £149, £74 and 50 pence on your split payments. What an amazing opportunity for you. I mean, this is just incredible. The most in-depth colours that you can possibly get. I love everything about this. The beautiful, glowing Marimbaya London Blue Topaz that looks extraordinary. Well done.
These aren't going quick enough. I'm going to go lower.
You are outrageous.
Because realistically, if we started this on time, we would have been past this presentation by now. Now, blaming me, are you? Well, that's a surprise.
Oh,
right,
my goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are genuinely supposed to close this at $249. $149, £100 saving is insane. Absolutely insane. I'm going to show you how to get involved on the web and the app because you're about to start dialing into a queue. In fact, you're already dialing into a 30-second queue already. It is over 5 carats of London Blue Marimbaya Topaz. And $149 is not your final price. This is how you get involved.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, are we ready?
Okay.
60 seconds on that clock because the queue's over a minute already.
Right,
Told
I'm
you
happy
this is about to get crazy.
at £149. I think that is absolutely amazing for a big size of your Brazilian blue topaz. London blue, it's all about the saturation and that purity of colour. This is like, it's got different levels, hasn't it? When you've got London blue, the saturation and the tone of the gemstone, it's got to be perfect to be able to be called London blue.
Absolutely, it has to be that. It has to be from Madame Bahia to be London blue, right? And that is, it's the most expensive blue topaz in the world. London blue topaz is now the most expensive. We just showed you similar carat weights in, okay, it's in gold
look at this.
with diamonds, but it's $5 grand.
$5 grand.
It's a lot of money
Look
to
at the
spend on a
colour of
topaz
that.
ring.
You can actually see how much, well, in my opinion, ours is better. That
for
colour,
sure.
ours is super deep.
Yeah,
it's
the depth of
gorgeous.
Color. The depth of color here is remarkable, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, this is supposed to be closing at $249, $199 at the absolute rock bottom. Today, $99.99, double figures on your 2 split pay, making less than £50 a month now for over 5 carats of London blue, Madame Bahia.
Gosh, this is incredible. London blue topaz at the most amazing price, under £100. Go, 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 go. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, and you can get hold of something very, very special. That is under £100. It is a big size of your London blue topaz. Gorgeous zircon all the way around this, and then set into the most beautiful design. Right, it's a 5 carat topaz. We never see that under £100. It's huge. We will not be able to bring you another opportunity like this. There's one left in J to K, there's one left in T to U, and then the sizes are going very, very quickly. Right, it is busy on the phone lines.
Yeah, nearly half the stock is now gone. We started with 60 of these, ladies and gentlemen. 32 chances remain. Look, even these pieces that you buy from Gemporia, even if they're in sterling silver, even if they have topaz or citrines or amethyst, you have to have them independently valued for insurance purposes, because if this gets lost or God forbid stolen and you want to replace it, in the real world you can't replace that piece of jewelry for £99. That's going to cost you upwards of £700 easily. 5 carats of Madame Bahia with that saturation of color. It looks like the world's finest cashmere sapphire with those indigo blues of that Matuka and Dicolite. You know, fully clean and crystallized, beautifully bezeled, a lot of your 925 sterling silver, and then the beautiful, unattainable white zircons, giving you all that fire and that sparkle and that scintillation. Less than £50 is insane.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. Sarah, Brian, Rosemary, collectors. Lynn's joining us. More collectors there. Marion's there. Gainer's there. Collectors joining us from all over New York. Well done. We've got Queensland's there. We've got Greater London, Melbourne. There's so many of you joining us. Well done. That is at $99.99. That is the best price on London Blue Topaz. We never see this stone for this size under £100. Now, Kieran's joining us today.
I am, Lindsay, yes.
For a change. And he's decided that he's going to give you apology prices on everything.
Yes.
We will not be able to bring you this price again.
No,
it's only
absolutely
due
not.
to Kieran.
Yeah, this will go back up to a minimum of £199, more than likely back to the $249 price tag. It's over 5 carats of London blue. Now, if you are on the phone, you can ask the call center team to add the studs and the pendant to your order, right? It's not on pre-order, but they can do that in the call center. The web and the app, you're going to have to wait for the presentations. But $99.99 is an incredible, incredible price point for an unbelievably beautiful London blue.
Karen's there, Sarah's there, Rosemary, well done, Lynn, well done, Marion, well done, Gaynor, well done. You need to check out as quickly as you can. This is under £100. What are you laughing at? Me, what have I done?
I just said unbelievably 3 times in one sentence.
Who, me or you?
And just when you get in your head and you listen to yourself, you're like, that was ridiculous.
Maybe that's a clue. Maybe it's a clue in the manor this weekend. Hey, you two, you've got 3 hours to go.
Tell me about it. Just like this mine, I'm exhausted.
Professional, yes. Thank you. You two need to be separated.
We
So
are.
funny. We are actually, because Kieran can't stand the radiator.
Well, Lindsay has the heat on. It's 25 degrees outside still, and she's got the radiator on full blast.
I get cold.
Yeah.
Hi. It's like The Sims.
What?
Yeah, you probably won't know The Sims, would you? The Sims, remember? A computer game. Yes, Angela. Maybe.
No. I think so
Who
as well.
knows?
I'm going with that. You know your vault's safe, though, if it's downstairs, because Lindsay goes to upstairs vaults. Where are you? I'm in this basement. I don't see a roof terrace anywhere. Right, $99.99, ladies and gentlemen. Less than £50. Look at that queue.
Blimey.
Can we show the phone lines in the queue? In fact, can we show everybody the web and the app as well?
I tell you what. This at a gorgeous party would be incredible. Imagine a party at the Manor. A cocktail party at the Manor.
Oh, I love a cocktail party.
What's your favourite cocktail?
Well, it depends. Because in the summer, I love like a frozen peach or strawberry daiquiri.
Right, okay.
But like
a frozen peach.
Frozen peach.
Ooh, I've never had a frozen peach.
But when it gets to like fall or autumn, as we say in the UK, if it's autumn or winter, I love a Negroni.
What is a Negroni?
No,
it's Molly says no.
No, it's
a
quite,
no from Molly.
It's quite bitter. It's quite bitter.
Right,
but
okay.
It's just straight alcohol. So 5 of them, and you're ready to party.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Sounds great. So then what happens in winter? Eggnog?
Oh no. Absolutely not. No, Negroni is in fall and winter, and frozen daiquiris in the summer. A Cosmo. Isn't a Cosmopolitan just like vodka, cranberry, and triple sec?
Blimey, it's just about the cocktail waiter.
No, I used to make cocktails when I did Butler in the Box.
Yeah. Oh, when you did.
We talked about this on air. I did it once for a friend's party.
Yeah, you did actually do it once, didn't you? Yeah. Never again.
No, never.
You didn't get hired again.
No, it was my friend's hen do, and her butler dropped out, so she said, "Would you mind doing it?" Yeah, of course. Now, by the way, we're just talking, trying to answer you because the phone lines are. The queue's massive. The queue is massive. It's over 2 minutes.
Well done to every single one of you joining us. If you can, scan the QR code for a faster way of checking out. You can quickly get this downloaded, put this in your basket, and check this out. We've got final 14 of these remaining. Right, JTK is gone. TTU on the last one as well. Like all of these sizes are last ones and twos. If you are on the phone, I can assure you that we have allocated you one of these rings. I know it's super busy. Can we just show everybody there on the web and joining us on the phone lines? No, just to show this side of the screen. I just want to say that you are there. You are waiting. We've allocated you one of these. The call centre are getting through your calls, but it is a super busy auction because when do we ever bring you 5 carats of Marimbaya London Blue Topaz? There's so many of you there. Welcome to the show. It's lovely to see you. Karen in Leicestershire, lovely to have your company. We love you. Welcome. $99.99. Well done to Alison as well. Francis is there in Queensland. Camelia's there.
Now, 49 to get this home and only spend and part with £50 today is incredible. You're getting over 5 carats of Madame Bahia London Blue, ladies and gentlemen. That is spectacular. At a double-figure price point, ladies and gentlemen, Well done. We're going to get on to
Okay,
bringing the...
stay where you are. You will be answered. I know you're there waiting. That is absolutely amazing. Because of the queues and the waits on the phone lines, I do apologise, but what we're going to do is we're going to put everything else on your pre-order. So we've got the drop earrings, we have got the gorgeous studs, we have also got the pendant. These are all amazing.
Right, so what we'll do is we'll put the studs and the drops. We've got 15 pairs of them each.
Is that
the pendant, we've got 30. We're going to do the drop earrings. We're going to do the drop earrings now. The pendant and the studs will go on pre-order online right now. So you can order the studs and the pendant. But we've got the drop earrings now. If you don't want the studs, you prefer the drops, then you've got 15 chances, ladies and gentlemen, and we're doing them right now. They are selling already. Are we ready?
Oh my gosh.
They look beautiful.
I'm sorry, but I am ready for the murder mystery at the manor. Wow.
Oh, lovely.
They look special, don't they? I love these London Blue Topaz. Right, good luck. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Go, 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 go.
Go, baby, go.
Baby, go.
Go, baby, go is right. Beautiful. You've got nearly 2 carats in each ear. Bezel set, a lot of zircon that has that articulation, it has that fluidity in that drop, ladies and gentlemen. We had 15 chances.
Size.
We do not have 15 chances anymore.
Okay, we're down to single figure quantity remaining. This is about to sell out. This is amazing. These are 2 7mm size of your amazing Marimbaya London Blue Topaz. They are gorgeous. Shippy, are we okay? Are we okay to see this from a distance, if that's all right? I just want to see how... Oh, my gosh. Aren't they fab? Stop it. Look. How amazing.
Yeah. That is absolutely stunning. Now, 15 chances. We're supposed to be at £199 for these earrings. We're going to start at $199. Starting up, that's where we're supposed to close, but I promise you an apology price on absolutely everything. The entire suite, whether you want to do the suite with the studs or the suite with the drops. Only 15 pairs of each.
Yeah, these are amazing. I'm sorry, and also that ring is incredible. If you can get that matching suite of jewellery, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Your gorgeous Marimbaya, the beautiful ring. Oh, yes, perfect.
Right, are we ready? You are dialing into a queue. There's nothing we can do about that.
I mean, for 2 stones as well, Kieran. Sorry for interrupting.
No, I mean, you've been doing it all day.
Okay, well, I'm just saying for 2 stones, double the work.
Double the amount of work.
And that price is great.
That's where we should be. But I'm going to match the price of the ring, George. I am. $99.99.
You're outrageous, Kieran.
I know, but look, an apology price on everything. $99.99 for the ring, $99.99 for the earrings. Let's go straight in, straight down. That means it's less than £50 again.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Chances.
Come and join us as quickly as you can. Karen's there, Australia, well done. Essex, New South Wales, there's so many of you joining us. Those earrings are phenomenal. They are a lovely hoop earring as well. So they go through the ear, clip on the other side, and then you've got that lovely drop of your Marimbaya London Blue. I mean, just for 1 stone of that size, that's epic. But look at how it's adorned with zircon all the way around this, framed beautifully. Now, when we sell out of these, you'll only be able to get the stud earrings. They are going very quickly. Joan, Heather, Yvonne, Francis, well done. If you want to get the matching ring, I love this gemstone so much. Topaz like this is next level.
Oh, absolutely. It is the finest 2% in the world. The finest 2% in the world, ladies and gentlemen. That beautiful Marimbaya London Blue. 5 chances remaining. Less than £100 is crazy.
Well done, Alex. Well done, Heather. Well done, Camellia. Our lovely Karen's joining us as well. This is sensational. Jewellery at the very best price ever. Marambaya London Blue Topaz, under £50 on your split payments. So well done. I've got final 5. Lovely to see you. All you need to do is make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got 4 left. Good luck. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Join in as quickly as you can. I love these beautiful hoop earrings. Huge amount of your gemstones all the way around this. They're really secure and they just look so elegant, don't they? You're walking into a party, everyone's going to notice you wearing these. These are for an occasion. They look fantastic, so well done.
Yeah, they look like diamond and incredible blue sapphire earrings, right? That is London blue to a T, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like the finest cashmere with those indigo blue flashes like you get out of the finest Matuka and Dicklite in the world. But we know that Matuka and Dicklite or cashmere sapphire is never going to be under 100 pounds. But that is incredible. Nearly 2 carats of your London blue in each ear. Final 2.
Well done. Final 2 chances on your gorgeous Marambaya London Blue Topaz. Good luck to every single one of you. That is phenomenal. Hold those lines. Well done. What a gorgeous pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
Don't forget to keep on adding the ring to your order as well, because that is next level. For under £100, crazy. Which one? The pendant.
If you want a pair of earrings and you miss out on the drops, the studs are on pre-order, but there was only 5 pairs of the studs have already gone. There's 10 pairs remaining. 10 pairs remaining in the stud.
Right, take a look how beautiful this is. What a collection. Make sure you're adding the studs to your order. This is a 5.25 carat stone. Good luck.
You know what I'm going to do, George? Right. If you're online right now and you want to order the studs, whether you get the suite with the pendant, the ring, and the studs or the drops, I'm going to let you now. I'm going to do it so you can get the whole suite for £300, which means everything's going to be £99. You'll pay £150 on split pay today if you want to get the entire suite.
Okay.
So the pendant's going to be $99. The studs are going to be $99. Everything in the show is $99.99 now. 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to go straight to $99.99 on this pendant.
Oh
the
my
studs
gosh,
are online.
you are
They're going to go to
giving us good
$99
deals.
as well. They should all be a minimum of £200,
right,
and the
well
ring
done.
should have been $249.
Sylvia, Louise, collectors, Marion, Helena, well done. Our lovely Tina's there, Jack is there, Karen's there. This is really phenomenal to own a size like this of Marambaya London Blue Topaz. This is crazy. Look at that colour.
Sensational. Sensational.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
For $99.99, that is incredible.
So pretty. London Blue Topaz, the most amazing price. Good luck, Francis. Well done to each of you joining us on the lines, on the web and the app. Check out quickly because this is going to disappear. This is a gemstone that we see in thousands of pounds now because it's super rare. It is the most sought after colour of topaz that you can get from one location, the finest location. The location that brings us the brightest, the most beautiful topaz in the world.
Yeah, the most vibrant, the cleanest, the depth of colour is superb, the rarest, the most coveted, the most expensive, but not today. $99.99 for a massive, over 5.5 carats. Insane.
This is unbelievable. Camellia, well done. Anne, well done. Collectors, well done. Susan, well done. Sylvia, Louise, more collectors joining us. Marion's there, well done. There's so many of you there on the phone lines. Do make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. That is your gorgeous Marambaya London Blue Topaz. Beautiful amount of white zircon surrounding this. This is a pendant that dreams are made of, like the heart of the ocean. Imagine wearing this to a gorgeous event. You're going to look $1 million.
Absolutely. And people will think you've spent thousands on that because it does look like a piece of jewelry that costs thousands of pounds. Not $99.99, no way. Because it doesn't even look like a topaz. Top quality London blue never really looks like a topaz. It looks like the finest sapphire, the finest tourmalines, even sort of like benatite. I mean, it looks exceptionally rare and unbelievably expensive. But you don't have to tell anybody that you paid less than £100 for it.
16 remaining chances. Well done. So many of you there. So many of you joining us. Michael, well done. I mean, what a fantastic gift as well, isn't it?
And it's not going to break the bank to give that to somebody.
It's so stunning. Well done. You can add the ring to your order as well, so make sure you get both of these home today. And with a matching pair of earrings, it means that you're getting all of this for under £300, which is crazy. Francis, well done. You've got it. You've just checked that out. Well done. Make sure you're checking out either the studs or the drop earrings. Or you might want both of them because they are just fantastic. And we never see this gemstone anymore. I wish we could bring you more, especially 5 carats. We'd only ever set this in gold and we'd be looking at £300, £400 maybe, which would be fantastic, by the way. Today, you're getting one of the largest size stones, a Marambaya London Blue that we have in the building for under £100. Don't forget, we've got green diamonds for you in this next hour. We've got Peruvian blue opal as well, like on another level. Very last chance to get this Peruvian blue opal as well. It is on pre-order. We've got pearls as well to end the day. It's all happening this afternoon.
An unbelievable lot. And there was only 20 of those necklaces remaining in the Dream of Peru. Only 20 left in stock.
So stunning. Well done. Final 9 chances. You can do this. Welcome to the show if you're joining us for the first time. What a collector's item to own Marambaya London Blue Topaz at this crazy low price of $99.99.
Unbelievably low. What was that, George? A queue again. You're joining the queue, ladies and gentlemen. Look, good things come to those who wait, as they say, and that is worth waiting for. 5.25 carats of Marambaya London Blue. Hold,
5 remaining.
We're going to get to the studs now.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. We've got the studs coming up for you as well.
You know the price. Everything
These are
is £100.
There's not many left.
30 seconds on that tickety-tock, shippy good sir.
Right, good luck to all of you. Marambaya London Blue Topaz. White zircon all the way around these stunning gemstones. Susan, Sylvia, Louise, collectors in Nottinghamshire. I've got Marion joining us. Anne's there. Essex, well done. Worcestershire, well done. I mean, look at the colour of this London Blue Topaz. It's spectacular. Good luck.
Yeah, absolutely magnificent. Over 2 carats in each ear. 99, 99, go. Go, baby, go.
They're amazing. Go, baby, go.
Go, baby, go.
It's the catchphrase.
Need to put that on a shirt and start selling it.
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah, $5 a shirt. No, probably cost.
Go, baby, go.
That's insane, though, for $49.
Isn't that beautiful? What a pair of earrings. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Loads of you joining us. I think they look fabulous. Sonia's saying, oh no, Kieran's back.
What do you mean back? I've been here all day today.
Somebody hide my credit card. The part-timer is back. But at least we've got these amazing deals.
It's very true.
Yeah, thank you, Kieran.
You're very welcome, Lindsay.
How's your car?
Fantastic. All done?
All done?
Everything. It's like a brand new car now.
Is it actually?
Everything's been done. New tires, alloys have been done, new brake pads, new disc. No, well, yeah, my friend did hit a curb. Yeah, she's no longer a friend.
Oh dear.
She did scratch my alloys that were just done. Literally 2 days after. Yeah, well, no, I let her drive it. I don't know why. Yeah, that was a mistake. Let her drive it. She was like, oh, can I just drive it? I was like, okay, fine. And then first left turn. Get out, and you can walk home.
No, you didn't say that.
No, of course I didn't.
Right, well done. Was that in my getaway car?
Could have been in your getaway car.
Who knows? Do you know we're revealing a clue, aren't we, in a bit? Oh, the answer.
Yeah, the clue's already been given. There's
yeah.
the clue.
Okay. So when I picked up the magnifying glass, that was actually okay. I didn't give anything away. Phew. I'm glad I'm not in trouble now. Yeah, I have been stressing about that. Okay, right. So this is the clue.
Right, should we...
What is the periodic symbol for the element that gives tanzanite its extraordinary blue and violet colour? Send in your messages now, and we'll show all your messages at 6 o'clock in 1 hour's time, and we'll reveal the answer. So let's bring you a manager's special on an internally flawless diamond ring. This is amazing.
Yeah, a classic solitaire, internally flawless, near colorless, perfectly at hearts and arrows cut, 100% natural, and it's over a quarter carat. That is an engagement ring. That is the average carat weight for an engagement ring in the UK, and actually globally. The average price point for a J color SI1 in 18 karat gold is £2,500. If this was an 18 karat gold, internally flawless, this exact diamond in 18 karat gold in a jewelry store would cost you probably just over £5,000.
Oh, wow.
Right? We're going to start at 1,999. Well, of course, we're not in 18 karat gold, but the difference wouldn't be $3,000. If it's $5,000 in 18 karat gold, it might be 3.5 in 9 karat.
Yeah.
Right? Because the value is in the internally flawless diamond. And this is internally flawless,
so
perfect hearts and arrows. It has the perfect symmetry. Remember, 95% of the beauty in your diamond comes from the cut. The cut controls the symmetry. The better the symmetry, the better the light can perform within those facets and create all of that fire, that brilliance, that scintillation that you see return to the naked eye, ladies and gentlemen. But you know when we bring you diamonds, in fact, probably the last 4 or 5 internally flawless diamond deals that I brought you have all completely sold out, right? They've all been bands or wishbones. This is the first solitaire that I have brought you in the last probably 4 or 5 months here at Gemporia. George, how many of these do you have left? 10? 10. We've got 10 of these. Now we've got 9. This is it. When this 9 goes, it's not like we have, 10 for today, 10 for tomorrow, and 10 for 5 weeks from now, right? There are literally 10 of these in the business. Now 9. 1 is spoken for. Internally flawless diamonds is the rarest color grading that a diamond can be given. Color and clarity represent rarity. Cut controls the beauty. And this is a perfectly cut diamond, hearts and arrows. Hearts and arrows was created in the 1980s by Japanese lapidarists, right? This is your opportunity. And if you want to, look, what's the exact millimeter of this stone?
5, is it 4.1?
4.1. So you could easily, if you want, this is what I would do. It's entirely up to you. You can wear it out as is, if you would like. You could go to a jewelry court in Birmingham, Manchester, or Hatton Garden in London. You could walk into a jeweler, you could have them unset that diamond, and right in front of you, get a mount, an 18 karat yellow gold mount, or an 18 karat white gold mount, or a platinum mount that is 4 millimeters, and you could set that straight into there. That would cost you a few £100s, but you could also get the scrap price of the 9 karat gold to take off of the price of the 18. So, maybe £300 to £500 it's going to cost you, and then you've got a ring that a jeweler would sell for $5,000. Right? Are you ready?
Yes.
1 price.
Okay.
1 crash. Internally flawless. And your price today, believe it or not, is not $5,000. It's £499.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Kieran's
Do
back,
not
everybody.
hesitate.
Go, baby, go.
Outrageous. Exactly, Lindsay. Go, baby, go.
Yeah,
And
well done.
If you've got the capability to multi-buy these, have both 7 to 18 karat gold and sell one, I would do that as well. But that is unbelievable and irreplaceable at $1,500, at $2,000, at $2,500. $499 is ridiculous.
Right, well done. There's so many of you there. Laura's there, Collector's there, Surrey's there, Greater London's joining us. Get yours checked out as soon as you can. We're at $499. The most beautiful, internally flawless diamond. Round, brilliant cut, set into your gorgeous amount of gold. Straight down under £200 on your split payments so you can get hold of this gorgeous diamond ring. And today, look at what we're doing. Nicole, it's lovely to see you back. Welcome. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is gorgeous.
Final 5.
Internally flawless as well. How on earth are we bringing you an internally flawless diamond?
Yeah, under
round, brilliant cut, massive size. Normally, if you're looking for that diamond alone, what price are you paying for that if it's internally flawless?
And that internally flawless diamond, 27 points, in an 18 karat gold band is going to cost you $5K. No, just for the wholesale price for that diamond is probably about £700 wholesale. If you walked into Hatton Garden or Jewelry Quarters to buy that exact diamond, they would probably charge you about, for a loose stone, about $2K. Just for the loose stone.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, I'm just absolutely blown away from the clarity within those diamonds. Right, if you missed out on the gorgeous London blue, please make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. That is absolutely amazing. Now, I've got something really special happening. This next hour, you can get hold of green diamonds, a full bracelet of gorgeous green diamonds. Please do not miss out. We never see green diamonds, do we?
Never. A green diamond tennis bracelet? No way.
Right, this is coming up for you. It's on pre-order. We've got the Peruvian blue opal. We have got the pearls coming up for you. We've got an opal show. It's all going on. And the fun and madness continues with myself and Kieran. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
There are secrets hidden within the walls of Gemporia Manor, a mysterious locket, 5 cryptic clues, and a mystery that must be solved. From Wednesday the 19th to Sunday the 23rd of August, the manor will reveal 1 clue each day. But who left them there? And what secrets are they hiding? Every clue will take you deeper into the mystery and closer to the locket. Search carefully, question everything, trust no one. Because at Gemporia Manor, nothing is quite what it seems. Find all 5 clues and piece together the evidence to gain access to the mysterious locket. Once the mystery is solved, your reward awaits. The case begins Wednesday the 19th of August.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back. Happy Friday, everyone. If you've just got in from work, it's time to relax, enjoy the weekend, and we have 2 hours of madness because our part-timer returns. It's Kieran, Green Diamonds, Glenn.
I don't know why I'm part-time.
Because you're never here.
I do the same amount of hours as you do.
No, I don't think so. Right. Yeah,
I did 9 hours on air yesterday.
I did 5 hours yesterday. I've only had 1 day off in 2 weeks.
What, do you want, a Blue Peter badge?
Yeah. It's not a lie, actually, Shippy.
You were on holiday. What are you talking about?
What do you mean, when was I on holiday? That was 6 weeks ago.
Oh, stop it.
It was.
You went camping a couple of weeks ago?
What's that?
What, did you go camping as well?
On a weekend off, yes. And then I packed up and was back in for my shift on the Monday.
Oh, well done.
Thank you. Thank you, Kieran. Oh, thanks, George, for having my back. Oh. Anyway, so Green Diamonds with our lovely Kieran.
Can't even get through saying my name without laughing. That's a great start. Why?
We love him. Do you know what? It's so much fun to have Kieran here. We love him. We do have a laugh with him, but also we are bringing you amazing Green Diamonds today because I can't. Shippy, why have you put that on?
That is beautiful, that photo. Now, right, ladies and gentlemen.
Terrible.
Now, I think when it comes to, diamonds that are treated, there was always sort of a big misconception in the industry that they weren't real diamonds or they're synthesized or they're lab grown, and they 100% are not. They are genuine earth mine diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. But because obviously when the Argyle mine was producing, 90% of the world's fancy colored diamonds, everybody had the opportunity to buy natural diamonds. Yes, they were always very expensive, but you could get, small little 1 millimeter stones in a cluster for maybe 600 pounds here at Gemporia, a couple of £1,000 in the real world. But a couple of years ago, obviously, the Argyle mine closed 6 years this November. But a couple of years ago, sort of Tiffany & Co. sort of gave, breathed life back into, heat-treated irradiated diamonds. They put them in their blue book with the seafoam treated diamonds at massive, massive price points. Because look, we're not going to sit here and tell you that these are natural. Natural green diamonds are about $3 million a carat, right? They can fetch $3 million a carat. They are unbelievably rare, unbelievably expensive. There's only known 300 diamonds on record that are natural green diamonds that break 1 carat in a single stone.
Oh, wow.
So they are very, very, they're exclusive, they're rare, they're always expensive. And a percentage-wise, when you talk about, there's 135 million carats of diamonds mined every single year. Of that 135 million, only roughly 30 million would be fancy colored. Now, take 90% off of that because the Argyle mine is closed, right? So it gives you a small fraction of fancy colored diamonds that are still being produced. And that is sporadic, and that's of all gem quality. Not all of them are gem quality, of course. And then percentage-wise, 0.1% of fancy colored diamonds would ever be green. Now, we talk about the rarity of blue diamonds. We talk about the rarity of pink diamonds and yellow diamonds. Green diamonds are rarer than blue.
Are they?
Rarer than blue diamonds.
So what makes a green diamond green?
Right? So, well, it's obviously the different elements, the different impurities within diamonds will obviously change the color. Because in its purest form, as we know, diamonds are colorless. They're white, right? Different, and different levels of the elements. So obviously when you talk about high levels of nitrogen, you get champagne. Lower levels of nitrogen, you get yellow. Boron will produce, obviously, your blue diamonds. We don't know what makes a diamond pink. And then different elements, different impurities, chromium and things like that, and little bits of boron, iron, magnesium, and all of those incredible elements in different colors will create your reds, your greens, your violets, your purples, and so on and so forth. But red diamonds, as we know, are the rarest. Red diamonds are exceptionally rare, unbelievably expensive. But green diamonds and purple diamonds are right up there behind your red diamonds. Blue diamonds are very expensive, and they are extremely rare. So are pink diamonds. But you see more blue. There's more blue and more pink on record than there ever has been green. So in terms of a whole that comes out of the ground, green diamonds are rarer, much rarer. That's why they can fetch over $3 million a carat in some cases for a natural variety. So these are not lab created, these are not synthesized, these are 100% natural, earth mine, Mother Nature diamonds that we heat irradiate and you bring out the natural color properties. I think there's a misconception that you can take a poor quality white diamond, heat irradiate it, and choose the color. You can't choose the color. Otherwise, everyone would just do red, greens, and purples, the three rarest and most expensive. The color is predetermined millions of years ago by Mother Nature, right? If you heat irradiate a diamond and it has nitrogen, it'll go yellow or champagne, right? If there's a lot of boron, it will go blue. You can't choose that. That is determined by Mother Nature. So they're still very expensive. If you go to a high-end boutique or you go to a designer and you look at irradiated heat diamonds, they are still tens of thousands of dollars. Not everyone has $1 million a carat or $2 or $3 million a carat, but some people have maybe $50,000 a carat. So they will go for the treated diamonds. Our price points here at Gemporia are absolutely crazy. We found it very difficult to create a showcase of green diamonds. The first green diamond showcase brought you within melee sizes, 0.8 mil, 0.9 mil, and 1 mil. These are the biggest green diamonds that we've ever had as a company in 20
Oh yeah.
Right?
These are incredible.
Like insane. You saw me do about a week or maybe 2 weeks ago the first showcase of the larger green diamonds. Near enough everything sold out. This is the first time we've had a green diamond tennis bracelet of diamonds this size. They are unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
Rare.
Oh my word. And it's all bezel set. Oh my goodness me. This is incredible. Green diamonds, all bezel set, all looking very, very Boodles-esque inspired. And the first time I've been able to ever bring you a green diamond bracelet, I've been here 14 years and I've never, ever done this before. This is where your Friday night starts. Absolutely. This is where you need to treat yourself to something absolutely fantastic. These aren't your usual diamonds. These are green. These are legendary. These are absolutely perfect. Let me just show you. Each one of these diamonds are all round, brilliant cut, dazzling green diamonds. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. They are fantastic. All you need to do is join in as quickly as you can. They're amazing, aren't they? A full bracelet with your incredible fastening there as well. And each one bezel set green diamonds. Welcome, lovely to see every single one of you joining us. Collector's there, Nicole is there, Surrey's joining us. We've got Greater London joining in as well. There's loads of you already pre-ordering and getting hold of this. This will be one of those bracelets that will be on and gone and we won't be able to bring you this again. So do make sure you get yours quickly.
Yeah, and remember, if we don't choose the color, if multiple millions of years ago, uranium didn't alter like the atomic crystal and structure of these diamonds, they would never go green. They would have another element within them and they would be a completely different color. It's the uranium that alters the atomic structure of the diamond in its process of growing and finding its way to the Earth's surface to be mined. Now, obviously, the deeper that you dig into Mother Nature, you interrupt Mother Nature's natural process. If these were in the ground for another 10 million years, 20 million years, they would eventually make their way to the Earth's surface and be this green. Now, would they be this size? More than likely not, because you're going through hydrothermal and volcanic events and you're breaking away and you're cracking away. And this is why there's only 300 known green diamonds ever discovered naturally that break 1 carat in a single stone. This is your opportunity to own extreme rarity. The first time in 22 years, Gemporia has ever brought you a green diamond tennis bracelet with green diamonds this size. In 30 seconds, we're going to bring the graphics in for this unbelievable bracelet. Now, the great thing is, there's a negative and a positive. We do have quantity, which is a positive, because really, even having 5 of these in stock would be amazing. We've got more than 5, but we don't have enough for everybody watching today at Gemporia. That matching ring with the size of those diamonds are insane.
And by the way, that is so limited.
Yes.
Please can we pre-order that ring as well, George? Yeah, shall we? Right, lines are open for the bracelet. Make sure you pre-order this gorgeous matching ring as well. Right, good luck to each of you. I've only got limited quantity in the 6.5 inch. Now, just to show you, this is a full tennis bracelet. You've got your tongue clasp there as well. Safety clasps on either side. It's a really sturdy, gorgeous bracelet. And every single one of these are round, brilliant cut green diamonds. So you've got fine green diamonds that are cut perfectly. The round, brilliant cut is the ideal cut for a diamond because it creates this magnificent sparkle, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. The more facets on a diamond, the more the white light can be broken down to its component parts. And yes, it is a green diamond, but we'll still have little flickers and flashes of fire coming through in natural daylight. 1.23 carats. 1.23 carats of genuine earth mined green diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, in your 925 sterling silver. The price, I promise you, the price points that we do here every single day at Gemporia are crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Price points that we do
I've just
on
seen the phone
diamonds are
lines.
crazy.
It's gone absolutely
I'm not surprised.
crazy. On the lines, make sure you get yours as quickly as you can. I would pre-order, get yours as soon as you can. Everybody gets the final low price no matter where you're joining us. We're talking about a genuine green diamond bracelet. These are earth mined bracelets. Well done to every single one of you. This is gorgeous. Joanne, Janice, Nicole, Elizabeth, collectors, Julie, well done. Marie, well done. Lovely to see you. Fiona, Marta, Stephanie, well done. There's Laura there. There is Jenna joining us as well. There's loads of you there on the phone line.
This is going to sell out. This will be a one-hit
busy.
wonder. It'll be a one-hit wonder today, ladies and gentlemen, on this green diamond bracelet. We're going to start. And this is truly aggressive pricing on a green diamond bracelet of over 1.2 carats.
Can you find a green diamond bracelet and what price would it be at? I've never seen one before.
Never. I've never seen a green diamond tennis bracelet.
How do you put a price on something that is so rare that you've never seen before?
Well, exactly. Right?
And they're real diamonds.
They're genuine. They're natural earth mined diamonds, and we just enhance to bring out the natural colored attributes of the stone. Remember, green diamonds, it happens in the atomic structure when the diamond is forming in the Earth's core. When uranium changes the atomic structure of that diamond in the Earth's core. And then through those hydrothermal and volcanic events, through natural heat and natural radiation, they will eventually turn green over millions of years. We've just interrupted that process. So we've sped it up to heat irradiate them. And by the way, when you heat treat a gemstone, when it's diamonds, everyone goes, nah, I'm not sure about that. But 95% of gemstones are treated. When you heat treat a sapphire, nobody worries about it. Tanzanites, all heat treated. Tourmalines can be heat. Paraíba tourmaline can sell for $300,000 a carat. It's heat treated. Nobody bats an eyelid. But when it's diamonds, everybody questions it a little bit. And I can understand that when there was an Argyle mine that was producing 90% of the world's fancy colored diamonds. But now that the closure of that, all fancy colored diamonds, natural and treated, have gone up by over 65 and 70% in the last 6 years. There's no such thing as an affordable fancy colored diamond anymore, natural or heat treated, right? natural green diamonds can cost you and fetch $3 million a carat. These are rare. They're unbelievably collectible, ladies and gentlemen. Right? So much so, the most expensive gemstone that I have in my private collection is a 1/2 carat natural green diamond. Right? I've got beautiful Sarites, I've got beautiful Paraíba tourmalines, I've got a beautiful cashmere sapphire, but the most expensive gem I have is one of the smallest. It's a 1/2 carat natural green diamond. It's been valued far into the 6 figures, right? Because you don't see carat weights and sizes like you do in every other diamond or in every other gemstone. We're going to start very aggressive on price. And a very aggressive price for a diamond tennis bracelet that is green is £999.
That is so good. That is ridiculously low. George, could you just find me a rain dance bracelet, if possible? Yeah. I just want to see the price on that and what gemstones they're using. I'm pretty sure you're looking at white diamonds. Green diamonds are incredibly rare. Is it only the coloured gemstones? Okay, let me just show you this. So that's the colours of your gemstones. So it's boodles, it's the rain dance. Yeah, there we go. This is a diamond rain dance bracelet. Okay, it's £52,000. Okay, now I don't know the quality of those diamonds. We don't know, what grade they are.
I mean, let's be honest, it's boodles, so they'll be near colorless or colorless with, VS clarity or VVS clarity. But if you bought those diamonds in a parcel and that gold, it would cost you nowhere near $52,000.
Yeah.
You're paying that because of the jeweler.
But I want you to also look at the setting of those diamonds. That's exactly what we have done with even rarer green diamonds. Look, every single one of these are bezel set, and they still have that amazing amount of colour.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you bezel set, you block the light, don't you, in the gemstone?
And a lot of the time when you irradiate, purple diamonds, or when you irradiate a diamond, it comes out purple, green, or red. It can be almost too saturated.
Yeah.
Right? That you don't even know what color it is. You can look at these and you can see that they are green. They are green diamonds to a T, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is going to get because the phone, there's so many people that have this in their basket already. And I'm sure, like a lot of you at home do, you wait to see the final price. That is a risky game that you obviously can play if you like. Right? I think it's going to be a mistake in this presentation if you don't check out right now. Because when we see the final price, I promise you, you're going to be blown away. I'm going to go now and slice the price in half to $499, and I'm still not even close to my final price.
Wow. A huge
$499.
Congratulations to every single one of you. The green diamond bracelet, it's over a carat of your gorgeous green diamonds, beautifully set into this incredible bracelet, and we are straight down to $499, halving that price, giving you the most amazing opportunity. Right, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. This is incredible, rare, beautiful green diamonds, gorgeous opportunity for you under £500. Who does this? What would you rather get? White diamonds at Boodles, £52,000?
It's a lot of money to spend, isn't it? On
Yeah.
a bracelet.
Or your green diamonds.
Like, for me, I love high-end boutiques and designer jewelry. That jewelry like that, when they sell jewelry like that in Boodles, Tiffany, Cartier, I really can't get behind it because that gold in those diamonds costs no more than $5,000. If you bought that gold bracelet, 18 karat gold bracelet, already fully, ready to be set with diamonds, and you bought the parcel of diamonds, it cost you no more than $5,000. So their markup on that's £45,000, right? And understandable, they've been around since what? 100 years or something like that, Boodle, something like that. So, okay, they can charge that. They've got the clientele to be able to charge that. I can understand paying $50,000 for, a 3 carat Paraíba in 18 karat gold because you can see the actual stone. Diamonds that sort of size for 52K, for me, not worth it. $499 for a green diamond bracelet that looks like this, absolutely worth it. But I'm going to be honest with you. I am between a bit of a rock and a hard place here because I want to give you the most incredible deal. But I also don't want to devalue this gem because it's the first time in 22 years you've ever seen a green diamond bracelet with diamonds this size. The smaller diamonds that we've done, 7 or 8 months ago, very, very popular. Been trying to get bigger green diamonds for you, and this is it. This is all the vendor had. Really, £499 is an amazing deal. However, we had a price in mind for you, and we're going to do that price for you. These are genuine, 100% natural, earth mine green diamonds, irradiated, heat treated to bring out those natural colored attributes of these diamonds. And in 30 seconds, please, Shippy, everybody at home is going to see, can they afford it, can they not? Because everyone works with different budgets, I understand that. But you have 3 split pays. You have 3 split pays, ladies and gentlemen. And this price is already irreplaceable under 500. 1.23 carats. A lot of sterling silver. You've got that tongue-and-box clasp. You've got the 2 security clasps on there as well. You've got 6.5, 7.5, and 8.5 inches. And your price today for 1.2 carats is £299.
Oh my
Go.
gosh.
Do not hesitate on that at $299.
It's
That's
crazy.
insane.
Make sure you're joining us as
Insane.
soon as you can. Your gorgeous legacy amount of your beautiful green diamonds and at the best price ever. All you need to do is join in as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000 and then this is yours. Well done, Sharina. Well done, Moira. Well done, Geraldine. Well done to Joanne. To Nicole, to collectors. Well done in London. Lovely to see you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on 1.2 carats of your gorgeous green diamonds, beautifully set into your sterling silver. I love this. The box class there is absolutely gorgeous, and we are straight down under £300. What a deal. What a closeout deal for you to own gorgeous green diamonds. I mean, it's amazing.
And that's under £100 on split pay now.
Yeah.
Under £100 on split pay, ladies and
We
gentlemen.
never see anything like this.
Now, you are dialing into a queue, ladies and gentlemen. You were dialing into a queue about 15 minutes ago. This is the first time in 22 years that we've been live as a company that you've seen green diamonds of this size and the first tennis bracelet.
They're huge. They're amazing.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show everybody, just like the call center catch up, I'm going to show everybody how to get involved on the web and the app, because if you're a new bidder, you've just downloaded the app or you're just on the website for the first time, we'll show you how to go through and check out on that. Because when I come back, £299, it's not my price. This is how you play.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right. I told you we had an amazing deal. I told you I'm between a rock and a hard place because $499 was an amazing deal. $299 is an incredible deal. However, it is not your price. There's a part of me that almost doesn't want to do this because it does devalue the fact that these are genuine earth mine green diamonds. And you've got over a carat, 1.23 carats in total. Shippy, 60 seconds, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Genuine green diamonds.
This is incredible. Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. Loads of you there. Check out as soon as you can. This is huge. What a deal today on gorgeous, dazzling green diamonds. I've never seen a green diamond bracelet. Each one of these are round, brilliant cut. Each one of these have the most amazing amount of colour. You can see how in depth every single one of these green diamonds are. And it's 1.2 carats of real diamonds.
Okay, George.
Earth mine diamonds.
George. Saying don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything. No, I'm just going to ask you just to put the stock up. All of them. All we have. We had 60. We don't have 60 anymore. We made 60. On my head be this. No, George, on my head be this. Right? Don't need to argue. On my head be this. You put that in your shift report, up to me. $299 is incredible. I'm genuinely, I'm a bit nervous for this because I promise you, when I say I'm going to do certain things and I'm going to get into trouble, I do get pulled into the office a lot with price points by Wayne and Ian and the team. Right? Wayne is in tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Wayne is in tomorrow. However, I want to see all of these go, or as many as we possibly can. $299, we've sold, 11 or 12 of them at this point? We can stop there and then do it 2 or 3 more times and it's sold out. Or we can go crazy low and just send the call center into meltdown. It is on 3 split pays. It's on 3 split pays, ladies and gentlemen. George, slice the price in half.
What?
£50 a month on split pay.
Oh my gosh, you've got
to. We are. Let's do it. Let's sell them out.
He's saying no,
Green diamonds. Let's sell them out right now. £149.
What?
Less than £50 a month on split pay. That is your price, ladies and gentlemen. Cannot and will not go a pound or a penny lower. That is devalued. That is ridiculous at $149.
That is absolutely crazy. Green diamonds for £149. It makes no sense. All the very best of luck to every single one of you. This is about getting your bracelet home. The most dazzling diamonds, the most beautiful, genuine green diamonds. Good luck. I've got so many of you joining us. Gigi's there, Anita's there. We've got William joining us for the first time for a full bracelet, 1.2 carat bracelet, green diamonds. There's no way we should be under £150.
Not a chance.
It's wild.
Not a chance.
Get your size quickly. Under £50 today on your split payments. No interest on that, by the way. You can divide the payments interest-free. Busy on the lines. This is going to go. 37 left. I know we're busy on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. The best thing to do is join us on the web and the app. Get this checked out as soon as you can. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's insane. Really, we could have just closed it at $299 or even gone to $249, giving you an extra £50 back, right? It's now less than £50 a month. You can spend less than £50, get this home, try it on, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not happy, send it back.
Crazy.
But at £149, you will not go to a high street store and find Polki diamonds or I3 non-graded diamonds in sterling silver at £149, right? 1.23 carats of genuine earth mine green diamonds for less than £150 is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And if you don't think that's ridiculous, I can't help you. Because that is insane in the world of diamonds, let alone fancy colored green diamonds.
Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. Please make sure you get your Friday night treat with us. This is absolutely fabulous. We're under £50 on your split payments. How do we do this? Green diamonds, all for the very best deal ever at £149. Well done. Loads of you joining us. Add to your order as quickly as possible. There are so many of you joining us. Listen, well, I'm going to show you because there are loads of you joining us on the phone lines. There's lots of new customers joining us for the very first time. We're going to show you how to join us, how to shop on the web and the app because it is super, super, super busy on the lines. We're going to show you how to join us for everybody who doesn't know. This is how you do it. And also how to join us on the web and the app. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, we've got 22 remaining chances. This is a huge amount, 1.2 carats of your gorgeous green diamonds. Massive well done to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines and on the web and on the app. Listen, I know it's busy. Once you come through, we will allocate you one of these bracelets, but you need to be quick to confirm to get the size that you want. So we've got 6-inch, 7-inch or 8-inch. These are all bezel set green diamonds.
Yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, it is the first time in 22 years on air that we brought you a green diamond tennis bracelet with diamonds this size. The matching ring is on pre-order with 3 massive solitaires in that beautiful trilogy that Lindsay is wearing with the bracelet. But 1.2 carats in a diamond tennis bracelet, green diamonds in a lot of sterling silver. It's less than £50 a month. That's insane.
Look at that for a look. Those green diamonds are off the scale. Well done. We've got the trilogy ring coming up for your next pre-orders. Have gone wild. There's so many of you joining us. Please make sure you get involved as quickly as you can here. this is amazing. Genuine green diamonds. I mean, look at this. If you want to get a couple of these, they are going to look fantastic. 2 for £300. Yeah. Who does that? You wouldn't even think. I don't think I've ever seen a green diamond bracelet. George, can you find a green diamond bracelet?
I mean, if you've multi-purchased, what a lot of you have done, you're getting just shy of 2.5 carats for less than £300. That's crazy. Like, that's absolutely crazy.
Linda, well done. Collectors, well done. Jill's there. Anita's there. June is joining us. We can't find a green diamond bracelet anywhere.
No.
And you're getting this today with real Earth Mine diamonds for under £50. It makes no sense. I mean, I don't think you'd even if you saw lab-grown green diamonds, I don't think you'd be paying 149.
Oh, no way. Not a chance.
It's madness. This is madness. I'm so happy for you. It's a lovely bracelet as well. It's super elegant. Will go with everything. I love greens go with so much, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Have a look at this.
Love this. Oh, George has found a lab-grown green diamond bracelet. They're not real diamonds. They're not natural diamonds. They're not earth mine diamonds.
Nope.
And the price that you're paying for these green diamonds at a lab, £1,850.
Yeah. Or genuine earth mine green diamonds at £149.
What is going on? This is madness.
Shocking.
Madness. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is amazing. Under £50 on your split payments. I mean, what a deal. What an incredible closeout. Crazy deal on your gorgeous green diamonds. And I'm so happy for every single one of you joining us. All you need to do is join in as soon as you can. Well done. 6.5-inch limited, so is the 8.5-inch limited. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on these fabulous green diamonds before it disappears. Everybody's multi-buy-in. I'm not surprised. Imagine gifting green diamonds to a friend. Yeah. Maybe it's somebody's birthday coming up. This is a massive opportunity for you today. Under 50 quid.
Yeah, absolutely incredible, ladies and £149, $49.66. $49.66 on your split pay.
Crazy.
Insane. Like, genuinely insane. Well
this
done,
is
though.
amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us. Best of luck to every single one of you. There is a wait on the phone lines. We will get you called. Don't forget to add the trilogy to your order as well. Those are the largest green diamonds that we have in stock.
Right, final 10 chances. Final 10 chances. 1.23 carats. Right, shall we move these 10? Because the phone line, the queues are massive. So if you say hold it, you'll get one. Right, let's bring in that ring.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this ring.
Oh my gosh. You need to be joining us as soon as you can because this is phenomenal. Wow. How on earth are we bringing you 3 massive green diamonds? I mean, look at these. Half a carat of green diamonds in 3 stones. Wowza. 3.5mm round brilliant cut green diamonds. 1 left in JTK, by the way. The pre-orders have gone crazy. I mean, look at the quality of the colour. Each one of these are vivid, beautiful greens that are fiery, gorgeous diamonds. Good luck to each of you.
Right, we've got 15 minutes. Let's get that Friday feeling. Let's go absolutely ludicrous. George, start at 149. This is half a carat in 3 stones.
These are massive green diamonds.
They're
right,
over
please
20
make sure
points.
you're joining us as soon as you can. This is incredibly beautiful.
Now, it says half a carat, but it's actually 62 points, which means each stone is over 20 points. Those are big. Now, are you ready for this? We have some quantity, but not a lot. Couple of bracelets still remaining, about 6 bracelets still remaining at 149. 20-point solitaires, 3 of them breaking 60 points in 1 piece of jewelry. Your price today, $79.99. $79.99, baby.
This is absolutely brilliant. Cheryl, William, collectors, Joan, Jennifer, Jane. It is so amazing to see you. What a gorgeous opportunity to own your green dazzling diamonds. $79.99. I'm so happy for you. I mean, this is it. This is it. Now or never. It's going to be gone. They are huge. Who does what we're doing today?
Nobody sells you 60 points of genuine earth mine green diamonds at less than 80 quid.
I love these.
Oh, that's a beautiful and perfect green. Perfect green for a diamond.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Collectors, Essex, well done. East Sussex, well done. Right, JTK is sold out. Shippy needs to go back on holiday, doesn't he? He really does. Right, well done. James joining us, Pat, Moira, Marlene. It's huge, genuine green diamonds. I don't know anybody that can do what we're doing here.
79.99. It's not half a carat. It is 62 points, ladies and gentlemen, which means each diamond is over 20 points per stone. Again, bezel set. A lot of your 925 sterling silver, genuine earth mine diamonds. Crazy price. Well done. Well done. We are waiting for confirmations. You are joining a queue. We can only apologize.
Patricia, well done. Heather, well done. Well done to Laura. More collectors joining us. Lovely to see you. There's loads of you there on the lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. 12 remaining. Those greens are dazzling. Look at them go. Big size green diamonds in a trilogy. A trilogy design is that very romantic setting. That beautiful I love you, yours forever always. These are absolutely gorgeous green diamonds. You can get this to go with the bracelet as well if you wanted to. They go perfect together.
They do. They absolutely do. Final 10. Final 10 chances. Do you know what else goes good together? Spaghetti and maple syrup. It's true. Yeah, you know if you make like spaghetti, I'm just talking to you because the queue is massive. If you make spaghetti, no, never put ketchup on spaghetti.
Yeah.
My nonna would turn in her grave. But if you like make spaghetti bolognese,
yeah.
And then, so the next day you obviously put it in the fridge and the sauce is all marinating, right?
Right.
The next day, my nonna, she was from Arpino outside of Rome, she used to take like 25 ml shots when she was warming up the bolognese sauce again and put it in there to warm it up. Some people do it with sugar, but with maple syrup, and it has to be maple syrup. It can't be like honey or anything like that. Straight Canadian maple syrup. It is unbelievable.
Well, hold on. With the spaghetti, so it's not just the pasta and the maple syrup.
So the sauce, you know, like if you make spaghetti bolognese, right?
I mean, I don't even know where this came from, but I'm all for it.
But like spaghetti bolognese, so if you put the sauce in the fridge overnight,
right,
and then you're going to make it the next day, you don't put the pasta in the fridge. You remake pasta the next day.
Okay.
Fresh, right? You remake fresh pasta. It takes 5 minutes. You don't put pasta in the fridge, right? But the sauce, and then when you reheat the sauce, put like a 25 ml shot of maple syrup into it whilst you're warming it up slowly, and it brings out all the flavors and adds a little bit of sweetness to it.
Ooh.
Not in the microwave. You heat it up on the stove. My nonna would dislike you, George, for putting pasta sauce.
So why can't, hold on, when you're making spaghetti bolognese in the first place, you don't add that?
No, it's just the next day when you reheat it.
Why is it the next day only?
Because it's sometimes people will add sugar. Some people will use white sugar or brown sugar, so it brings out more of the flavors in the meat and the sauces and all the vegetables.
Okay.
So it brings out more flavor and adds a bit of sweetness to it. Because sometimes, you know, when you put something in the fridge, like meat sauce, it has a little bit of like a chewy texture, and it doesn't taste, you don't really taste the flavors.
So do you do that when you
always
have spaghetti and bolognese?
Yeah, it's true. My nonna taught me that. Right, pendant. I was just talking, George, because the call center, the queues, don't you shout at me in public. We'll talk about this when we get home. Right, ladies and gentlemen, straight in, straight down, $49.99.
What?
Yeah, shouting at me.
Oh my gosh.
I'll show you.
You've just actually taken this under £50. That's madness. For green diamonds. They are
they're big.
3 mil sizes of your gorgeous green diamonds. Well done to all of you joining us. That is amazing. Look at these.
Got a green diamond ring, bracelet, and pendant, and a little secret for your spaghetti sauce.
I mean, what else would you want on your Friday evening?
Well, it depends. You don't put Parmesan. You don't put cheese on every pasta.
Don't you?
You don't put cheese. If you have a fish pasta, you don't put cheese on it. No, you never put cheese on a fish pasta.
What do you put on it?
If you ever went to Italy and asked for cheese, they would slap you. If they were having like
wow.
if you were having like a seafood linguine, if you were having like a seafood linguine and you asked for cheese, they would give you the dirtiest look. My Nona would have hit me with she would have. If I asked for Parmesan cheese on like a seafood linguine, my Nona would slap me with a wooden spoon.
Really?
Yeah, you never put cheese, any cheese, on a fish pasta.
So what do you have with it?
Just as it comes.
Oh.
Don't put cheese on a fish pasta. No, never maple syrup on a fish pasta.
Okay. Well.
Just a bolognese. Just a bolognese. Not every pasta.
What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Bolognese? Yeah. Right, we've got the earrings as well to match.
Oh, the studs, $39.99, George.
You're outrageous.
5
There's
pairs left.
only 5 pairs remaining. Right, good luck. These are amazing at $39.99. Add it to your order with your amazing bracelet. The bracelet is incredible. Good luck to every single one of you. These are gorgeous green diamonds, round, brilliant cut. An amazing opportunity for you to get genuine green diamonds.
Yeah.
Well
diamond
done.
studs, green diamond studs for less than £40. That's a win. It's an absolute win.
It is a win. Cheryl's there, Lisa's there, Melanie's there. We've got Linda joining us, Karen's joining us, collectors, well done. So many of you joining us. This is green diamond earrings for the best deal ever. Well done. Thank you to our lovely Kieran. I mean, who on earth brings you genuine green diamond studs, certified, for $39.99?
Not anybody I know.
Gemporia.
Absolutely.
That's what we do. Well done. Hold those lines. Massive congratulations.
Right. We're going to go back up in carat weight.
Okay.
Because we weren't going to do this. We weren't going to do it, but we've decided we're going to. Because it is probably one of the most popular designs in the company, is a green diamond band ring. And we've got green diamonds in a band, 4 of them. They're 83 points. 83 points in 4 stones. Each stone over 20 points. They're solitaire sizes. Now, we will be going back up in price, of course. We're going to start under £200. But those are 20 points each. Now, £199, great place to start, but it is not your final price. George, remind me of the quantity that we have in these. 19. 19 chances remaining. Are you ready? Slice that price in half. $99.99, which means the biggest carat weight outside of the bracelet, but 83 points in 4 stones. Less than £50 on split pay.
Wow.
Look at how vibrant they are.
And vibrant
They're
and beautiful.
unbelievable.
Oh my gosh, have you ever seen green diamonds this fiery before? This is a massive deal
They're
for you. Well done,
sensational,
Jane,
actually.
Lisa, collectors joining us, new telephone callers, well done, lovely to see you. Karen Ann is saying, that sounds delicious.
Thanks, Karen Ann.
Thank you, lovely Karen. $99.99, well done. Yeah, see, I love pasta with cheese.
Yeah, me too, but not on a fish pasta.
Okay.
There is, if you grew up with an Italian nonna, there's definitely rules to eating pasta.
Yeah, okay.
There's definitely rules.
What
and
about
they're very
pizza?
strict rules.
How do you eat pizza?
What do you mean, how do you eat it?
Do you put cheese on your pizza?
Of course.
Do you eat it with a dip?
I eat it with dips now. I wouldn't with my nonna.
No.
No. And she would say no dips. And my nonna used some. The pizzas used to be, so everybody thinks pizzas are round.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Right.
It's different parts of Italy have different shapes. Like Roman pizza is square. Or
oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
What about pizza from Florence?
Like Florence and Tuscany, they're round.
Right.
Right.
What about Milan? A handbag shape.
Yeah, in Milan, they do it into a pair of shoes.
Yeah. Well done to all of you joining us. That is amazing. Stay where you are.
Well done.
Right, we've got loads still to come, haven't we, Kieran?
Well, it's Peruvian opal.
Mm-hmm. How beautiful.
We're going to straight. By the way, there's only 20 necklaces remaining. They have been on pre-order. I'm not sure if we have 20 left.
I love
This
this.
is 100% natural. Peruvian blue opal, the dream of Peru, right? Now, it's 87 carats. This and the matching bracelet is today's manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Oh my gosh, this is a dreamy colour. Isn't that absolutely incredibly beautiful? The most beautiful swimming pool blues. I've never seen blue opal look like this.
Well, most people have never seen natural blue opal of this caliber. Now, because you've got the screen, Lindsay, I'm just going to ask you to flip through this PowerPoint for me.
Uh-huh.
Yes, please.
Okay, Peruvian blue opal is mined in the high Andes Mountains in southern Peru. Mm-hmm. Discovered in 1983, these mines produce a unique, typically non-iridescent blue-green opal ranging from soft blue to Caribbean sea light turquoise, often featuring dendritic inclusions.
Now, this is what normal Peruvian blue, like this is top quality Peruvian blue. Most Peruvian blue that you see out there is very pale, right? It's very pale white with a little bit of blue or pale with a little bit of pink. But a lot of Peruvian blue opal looks like this, which is pretty good. Now, can you go to the next slide, please, George? This rough here, look at the difference. That rough there is what these stones are cut from.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
They're completely different, 100% natural, but they are night and day. Now, George, can we keep going through that slide for me?
Sorry.
This one here, yes. Now you can see, on average, Peru mines about 1 million carats of blue opal every year. Less than 5% of all blue opal is crystallized. However, only 2% of the Peruvian material is this quality. That means only 20,000 carats a year of global gemstone market is this high quality, gem quality, right? This is exceptionally rare material. Now, this was never destined for Gemporia. This was never destined for shopping television. This was never destined to be in my collection or a gemstone that I was ever supposed to see or be offered. A friend of mine, who I've spoken about over the last couple of weeks that I've been buying gemstones with and from for the last nearly 2 decades, is one of the biggest dealers in South America, right? He had 20,000 carats, the whole year's annual mining of this caliber. And he texted me a couple of weeks before he flew to the UK and just to check up, said, hey Kieran, I'm coming into the UK. It's been a while since we've caught up. Do you want to grab lunch before I go to this meeting? Yeah, no problem. Let me know what time your flight arrives in Heathrow. I'll pick you up. I'll take you into London. So he landed at Heathrow. He didn't have any suitcase with him. He came out with a silver briefcase. He was literally staying for 1 night and flying back to Brazil, right? Silver briefcase, handcuffed to his wrist, came through security, came out, jumped in the car. Now, obviously knew he was bringing gemstones. He's a gem dealer. I knew they must have been expensive for it to be handcuffed to his wrist, right? Anyways, we drove into London. We went into Chelsea because he was meeting a big company in Mayfair. Now, the first time I launched this with George, I told you the name of that company. I got in trouble for saying that on air, so I can't tell you that name. But It's a one-off, George said, do it again. It's a one-off family boutique that started by a great-grandfather, then a father. Now it's run by his daughter and his son. You can find that very easily. It's one boutique in the world, in Mayfair. Now, we went for lunch, and he didn't take this briefcase and didn't let it out of his sight for the whole couple of hours that we were together. I kept asking him, Tony, show me what's in. He's like, no, I'm not showing you because you'll want to buy it. It's not for you. I've flown all the way here. This material is near enough as good as sold. So, well, just show me what it is. No, I'm not showing you. Anyways, back and forth for a couple hours. And I said to him, just show me what is in your briefcase. I promise you, I won't offer you. If it's going to Mayfair, it's probably too expensive for me anyways. Now, Tony's a massive player in Kunzite, Morganite, Aquamarine, and Paraibas, and varieties of tourmalines. When he opened the briefcase, it was like something out of a movie. The glow from within that silver briefcase, you could see it coming out. And I thought, it's going to be Paraiba tourmaline. That's what I know him for years, and it's this color. He opened it, and it was this stone. Rough, and some already cut for examples to obviously show the company in Mayfair. And I said to him, I need to buy this. He was like, you're not buying it. I knew you were going to buy it. I knew you wanted to buy it, so I didn't want to show it to you. I said, well, look, just write down on a piece of paper what their offer is, what they're offering you for the rough, and let's see if we can make it happen. So he wrote it down, slid it across the table to me. I said, I'll double it. I'll double their offer. So now you're in a predicament. Do you want to sell it to me for double right here, right now, or do you want to take the chance of them not buying it? Like you said, you've flown all the way from Brazil. You've got to fly all the way back tomorrow. Is it worth taking that risk that they might not buy it or they might not buy all the material? So I will double it and I'll buy everything right now. Anyways, we did the deal. And I sold some of those pieces to Cat Florence, some of those pieces to Theo Fennell, some of those pieces to Stephen Webster.
Wow.
And now the remaining stock that I had into Gemporia. We did the necklace and the bracelet, they both completely sold out in the first airing. I did tell you guys on air, I've got enough to do another bracelet and another necklace, and this is it. But this is it. I don't have any more of this beaded shape variety to bring to Gemporia. There's 20 of these necklaces remaining in stock. It is 87 points. It is 100% natural, fully transparent. This is not quad A grade. This is not Gemmy grade. This is museum grade, natural Peruvian blue opal.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
It's unbelievably beautiful.
So
and
what
so
are the
rare.
chances of being able to get anything like this again?
Never. Well, and remember, those mines in Peru are finished. And it took a year to acquire 20,000 carats, and I bought all 20,000 carats. 87 carats in one necklace. Are you ready? What? Because there's less than 20 now, I'm going to give you one price, one crash. In 30 seconds, start dialing. If you purchase this, let us know what you think of it when you see it in natural daylight to the naked eye, because I know that they are incredible. I know if you spent $10,000 or 10,000 euros or 10,000 pounds on a Peruvian opal necklace, I guarantee you it's not as good as this.
Wow, that is absolutely breathtaking. Look at the colours in every single one of these beautiful Peruvian blue opals. They are amazing, they are glowing, they are perfect.
And they're £99 and 99 pence.
Oh my gosh.
99.99. Now the last slide talks about Rappaport grading this variety of opal at $250 per carat. $250 per carat to the trade, ladies and gentlemen. You've got 87 carats at $99.99.
Oh my gosh, this is it. This is your chance to get one of the most sought after necklaces we have ever seen. Peruvian blue opal. Each one of these gemstones are incredible. You can see how clean these are, how perfect they are. They look like Paraiba, don't they?
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
just amazing.
Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. At $99.99, it doesn't get any better than this.
87 carats, and it should be
$250 a carat. That's from Rappaport.
Wow.
Like, that's not me saying that. That's Rappaport pricing. Puts this grade at $250 US per carat. You've got 87 carats at $99.99.
Oh my gosh.
If that's not a great deal, I can't tell you what is.
This is so beautiful. Well done to every single one of you joining us. This is it. Your chance to get Peruvian blue opal. If you love collecting really rare and phenomenal gemstone, this is the very last chance for you to get this. We won't be able to source any more of this gemstone. We've got the matching bracelet as well coming up for you. And this is your only opportunity to get Peruvian blue. We're down to the final 10. Good luck. Rona, Pauline is there, Brian's there, Collectors, Lorraine, Wendy, Karen, Nicole. If all of you check out, this is almost sold out.
Yeah, that is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. You know, the final few opportunities of the Dream of Peru. Take advantage of it. It is there if you want it. If not, not a problem. But I promise you, you will never see Peruvian blue opal this good anywhere else. And if you happen to come across it, it's going to be tens of thousands.
It's so gorgeous. Well done at $99.99. What a deal. A gorgeous, dreamy amount of Peruvian blue opal, all set into your sterling silver as well. You've got your extender chain on there. Can you put that back on screen? Sorry, George. Well done. At $99.99, a review for you. It's beautiful. I love it for this piece of jewellery. Everybody getting this home has rated this 5-star.
Yeah, I mean, and you can see why. Because anytime any channel brings you Peruvian blue opal, it tends to be very white with a little bit of blue, or, you know, the pink variety is the same, very white with a little bit of pink. This is sensational. Absolutely sensational. 87 carats.
Well done. A huge congratulations to each of you. I really hope that you can get that home today. It is so beautiful. I've got the matching bracelet as well for you. Don't forget, we've got the pearls as well to end the show. I mean, what a super show today.
Super duper.
It's nice to have him back. We'll probably see him in 3 months' time.
I'm back on Friday. Yeah, well,
hold on, it's Friday now, and you're back on Friday.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm busy. Got other things to do.
What like?
I don't just work here, you know. Got other stuff to do.
What other stuff have you got to do?
Well, I've got to plan a whole logistics of sending gemstones to Europe over the next couple of weeks, because I've got to go and do a couple of shows in Europe. So.
Wow.
Oh.
That's amazing.
Yes, I am cheating on you, Shippy. Yes, with a European channel. Yes.
But, right. Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, $49.99. I was wondering why who put 69 in. Did I say that? Or am I going crazy? Did I say $69.99? No, I didn't. Did I?
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm lost.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm sure I didn't say it.
It's Friday!
Yeah. I know all about that.
Woo! Right, come and join us as quickly as you can. Make sure you're checking out on your Peruvian blue opal. It's on a gorgeous slider bracelet as well, which I love. It's under £50 and you're getting this fine quality blue opal. We never see opal like this. It is super rare, and look at the colours. Wearing this on your holiday right now, that's really going to pop, isn't it? It is gorgeous. Lorraine's there, Wendy's there, Nicole is there, Margaret's joining us, Brian's there. Well done to you. We're straight down under £50 for your Peruvian blue opal, all set into your sterling silver. Lovely slider bracelet on this. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. 22 carats of beautiful, brilliant blue opal, Peruvian blue opal. $49.99. Well done. I have this set, the colour blue, to use Kieran's word, is outrageous.
Very good, Lisa. Very good. It is outrageous. It is. For Peruvian blue, it is.
Go. Should we write a book of how many catchphrases you have?
Yeah, we could do that. I think it'd be like 1 page. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
no problem.
Go, baby, go. And Kieran like this.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It could be a picture book.
Little pop-up, my face will pop out and it'll say, go, baby, go.
What else does Kieran say? Outrageous.
Right.
Right.
Go, baby, go.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Ludicrous. On my head be it.
On my head be it.
When I'm going to take it lower, I say on my head be it, so no one gets in trouble.
Okay.
I've said ladies and gentlemen already. So I've got 5 catchphrases.
Wow.
Full send, 6.
Oh, fascinating.
Well, Lindsay can have chapter 2. Fascinating.
Right. The show goes on.
Must it?
Yes, Kieran. Because then you're on holiday again for another week.
I'm back tomorrow.
Okay, we've got pearls for you.
Yeah,
You
but
said you're off till Friday.
No, I've got to finish my weekend.
Okay, so you're here till Sunday?
No, because I started Thursday this week instead of today. So Thursday,
That's
Friday,
not-
Saturday. Listen, I don't make the rules. This is when they booked me. This is when I was available. Take it or leave it.
Anyway, sorry about this. We're going to...
Yeah, you just go to Lindsay.
We are going to reveal the answer to the clue. So, let's give you the clue again. What is the periodic symbol for the element that gives tanzanite its extraordinary blue and violet colour?
I know.
Now,
I know.
go on, Kieran.
V. Why isn't the answer? It's V for vanadium, isn't it?
Sonia says vanadium trapped inside a mineral called zoisite. V23, vanadium. Thank you for making me laugh today. That's Karen. You're so welcome.
23 is the atomic number for vanadium, but V is the symbol on the periodic table.
V for vanadium causes the primary blue colour. Cl for chromium causes the secondary violet blues. Oh. For the clue, answer is vanadium, so the letter is V. Loving the show. I love the V, the purple heart as well, Lisa. That's really sweet. Thank you.
Lindsay, you got to go over to the board.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's reveal the answer. It's in the envelope. It'll be in the
Okay,
envelope.
so is it clue 2?
Clue 3.
Clue 3. Hello. Am I looking very talented? Don't go too far because I've taken my shoes off.
Yeah. Thought I could smell cheese.
Hey! Right. The answer is
Yay!
V. So well done. So I can
the
put that
pin?
at number 3.
There's a pin down there.
Yeah. Okay, I've got it.
As if George called it a pokey thing.
It's there we go. So what is this going to be an anagram?
We don't know what it is yet.
Very. This is what we got so far. We've got number 1 clue. N. I feel like the girl off Countdown. K. V. There we go. So we've got 2 more days remaining to get more clues. Yeah. And then we'll find out. Right, don't go anywhere because straight after this, we've got for you the most amazing opal showcase. Don't move a muscle. See you in a sec.
There are secrets hidden within the walls of Gemporia Manor, a mysterious locket, 5 cryptic clues, and a mystery that must be solved. From Wednesday the 19th to Sunday the 23rd of August, the manor will reveal 1 clue each day. But who left them there? And what secrets are they hiding? Every clue will take you deeper into the mystery and closer to the locket. Search carefully, question everything, trust no one. Because at Gemporia Manor, nothing is quite what it seems. Find all 5 clues and piece together the evidence to gain access to the mysterious locket. Once the mystery is solved, your reward awaits. The case begins Wednesday the 19th of August.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Hello, welcome back. Who's still here? I'm only joking.
Yes,
I love Kieran, he is the best. Hi, how are you?
Very well, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I am so excited for today's show. Our final part of the show, we've got the most amazing pearl strand. Yes. We promised something really cheeky on this, didn't we, Kieran?
We're going dirty under 30.
Can you believe that?
Is it flirty under 30? I thought it was dirty under 30. Dirty under 30, flirty under 30, whatever you want to say. Put it in the catchphrase book.
Flirty,
right?
flirty.
Let's not get caught up on that. This is under 30 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. But me and you are not under 30 anymore, so it doesn't matter, does it?
No, that's such a... You are, actually.
Under 30?
Oh, under 40.
Yeah, I'm under 40.
I know, I'm not even in that bracket anymore.
Yeah, I know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a strand, endless strand of pearls. What is it, 42 inches, George? 42 inches in length, 46 inches in length, and it's under 30. It's been on pre-order now for about an hour and a half. All right, we have 100. Well, we had 100. It's guaranteed under 30 pounds. Coming up just at the tail end of the
It's going to be amazing. Right, make sure you add these to your order as quickly as you can. Lovely gifts as well. And they're just beautiful. Right.
Yeah, these
the finest opal I think I've ever witnessed.
Now, you guys know the story. I've told you guys a couple of times the story of all of the opals that we now buy at Gemporia since I've come on board is from a good friend of mine called Mahad. And me and Mahad have supplied some massive, massive names in the industry, like your Cat Florence, Stephen Webster, but also Christian Dior.
Oh my God.
Right? You know, Mahad supplied the rough for the film Uncut Gems for Adam Sandler with the big Wellow Opal rough, which was all in the film about getting that stone at the end of the film. He supplied that rough because Mahad is the biggest player in Ethiopian Wellow Opal. There was 2 pockets discovered, one in 2008, one in 2013. The mine is now closed, but in 2008, produced the most stable hydrophane opal in the world. In 2009, the GIA stated that. But the first pocket didn't just have your blues, greens, your yellows, and some red. It also had pinks, purples, oranges, turquoises. Now, the GIA tells you for an opal to be considered valuable and collectible, it needs to have at least 3 colors, and that color be rolling around the body of the opal, which basically means as you just move the opal, the color moves fluidly within the stone. Well, these all have way more than 3 colors. Red means collectability and rarity in an opal. You don't want to just see red, you want to see the blues, the greens, and the yellows, and then as many other colors as possible. But if you get blue, green, and yellow, and red, it becomes unbelievably valuable. Now, there are a few different plays of color that an opal can showcase as well. Harlequin and Mosaic in your pinfire are the three most expensive and the most collectible. We've got one opal in here that shows you that Harlequin Mosaic color pattern. It's also in the same opal where you can see the silica spheres. It creates that honeycomb look. Now, only 1 in 1 million hydrophane opals, you can see that to the naked eye. It's extremely rare. So to have that play of color, way more than 3 colors rolling, and that honeycomb, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But they're all incredible. It is the most stable hydrophane opal that Mother Nature has produced, and it used to be your most affordable. And technically, it still is your most affordable hydrophane opal. Your jelly and your crystal opal from Australia and Mexico is still more expensive price per carat. However, you just don't see them. Both of those mines depleted well over a decade or so ago, right? This mine closed about 6 years ago. They were trying to remine this location about a year or so ago, and they found a little pocket of black opal, but nothing of this hydrophane material, right? It is done. This is your chance, ladies and gentlemen, because this is from that original pocket in 2008. And Mahad, who's originally from Ethiopia, bought 90% of that pocket, 90% of that material. The government closed the mine when they found the second pocket in 2013. They closed the mine for 6 months, and they taught the miners how to slice open the host rock. And when they did that, and they graded it on site, and then the price of the rough went up by 300% compared to the price of the rough in 2008. Right? When you used to go there 2008, 2009, whatever, Mahad bought 90%, but the 10% that they were selling, you used to buy it in crates, 5 kilos, 10 kilos, 20 kilos. But you never know the quality of the opal that you were getting. So they sold it so affordably. But then the Ethiopian government saw everybody selling this material. The quality across the board was unbelievable. That's why they taught the miners how to slice open the host rock, and then the price increased. You fast forward to today, Ethiopian Wellow opal is unbelievably expensive. You're looking at the same quality. Remember, I bought the stones from Mahad, sold to my friend Alex, who's a jewelry designer. He now works for Gucci, but he was working with Christian Dior at the time. And I sold Christian Dior those Wellow opals that you can go and see Christian Dior in the traveling collection. You can find them online probably. Maybe they don't have the price tags online, maybe price on application, but it's the exact same quality as you're looking at here, but they're all over $30,000, $40,000, right? We're not going to be anywhere near 40 or 30,000. We're not even going to be anywhere near 10,000. The price points that I bring this opal in for Gemporia, for you guys, is unbelievably affordable. And the only reason I do it, I was explaining it yesterday, the only reason I do this is because in my contract with Gemporia, when Wayne called me, was trying to get me on board for a few months. Scott called me, trying to get me on board for a few months. Steve was trying to get me on board for a few months. After everything, sort of we were negotiating everything, one of the stipulations in the contract is you have to supply us with gemstones, a certain amount every single month of gemstones that you have in your private collection, or maybe gemstones that we don't have contacts to, so, to secure those stones anymore. But that's the only reason I bring you these gemstones, because in the real world, I would make more money on these stones. Now, going forward, the Larique pieces, they're on like a sale or return. Give Gemporia the opportunity to sell them for 6 months or 12 months. If they don't, then I take the stone back, and then I have the opportunity to sell it in the real world. So if you want some of these big one-off Larique pieces, you have to buy them when you see them. Because if you don't, you might never see these pieces again going forward. But this is the finest Ethiopian, 100% natural Wellow opal that money can buy. Period. That's not up for debate. You can spend $20,000 on an opal, it will not be this good, right? You can spend $30,000, $40,000, and it'll be the same quality that you're looking at here for $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, right? Unbelievable showcase today.
This is sensational. Honestly, the opals look like there's a galaxy inside of them, or the universe is inside. It's so hypnotic.
And there's something really magical about an opal, right? You think Mother Nature creates that just over millions of years with, obviously you have to have the silica spheres and the limestone and everything in place in the ground, obviously with all those natural minerals, but then it's just the rain. The rainwaters and the levels underneath the Earth's surface going up and down over time creates these opals. Mm-hmm. Absolutely amazing.
They're so pretty. How on earth have you got a size like this of Ethiopian opal? My goodness me. Wow, this is it's outrageous.
Yeah, it really is. It's like the color, the play of color way more than 3 colors. And you'll see them all in a minute, but that color is rolling. So you can see the honeycomb, right? You can see the honeycomb there. Those silica spheres in there. Then you can see reds, which is the rarest color to see in an opal. You see blues, turquoises, greens, yellows, oranges, pinks. Then you see that harlequin. So when it looks like little squares, that's that harlequin mosaic pattern.
I've never seen a harlequin like this before.
Yeah.
They literally are squares of greens, reds, blues, and that's when you know that you've got a harlequin. When you've got a harlequin opal, the price goes up as well, doesn't it?
Yes, skyrocket. So you've got more than 3 colors. The color is rolling. You've got the harlequin color pattern, and you can see that honeycomb effect in the opal. All of those together,
outrageous,
unbelievably expensive. If I sold this stone to Christian Dior and Alex designed that, this would be a stone that they would sell for over £30,000 in platinum with diamonds, exactly like we are doing it right now.
Oh my
It's
gosh!
unbelievable.
So
material.
excited for
And I want you to show the back of these as well, right? Because you can look all the way around them. The back is full of color, all the way through. Every single opal is perfect. We're not hiding anything.
Oh my gosh!
Look at the purples, the blues, the reds, the violets.
That opal is off the scale.
Look at that.
Rare. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Please make sure you're joining us soon. Of course, there is only one. This is the one that you will own. This is the one that you will get home today. Please make sure you're joining us quickly before everything disappears on today's show. Are you ready? Are we starting with this?
We're going to start with the ring. Yeah,
oh
we'll give
my
you
gosh,
time
that's coming up for you.
These 2 pieces are going to be super expensive.
Are you doing pre-orders or not? No.
worry.
I was going to say that is going to be gone in a heartbeat.
Now they're going to be expensive. You might think they're expensive, but in terms of reality, they're very affordable. Oh my God! Look at this. Sorry.
I've never seen an opal like it. I mean, it's light. It tells a story.
Yeah.
The rivers of red, the beautiful glow of purples, the haze, the pinfire, the beautiful, magnificent colours. I mean, what colours can't you see?
Well, exactly, right?
This is magical. This is a magical, beautiful gemstone, and I'm so happy for you to get this home. Well
Honestly,
done.
that is outrageous material. In fact, Shippy, can you drop the lights a little bit in here? Look at that. Oh my God. Look at how vibrant that color is. That is exactly what you want to see. Blues, all of those reds and pinks, yellows, oranges. And that is a huge opal. Now, in Hatton Garden, or anywhere in the world that it sells, loose gemstones, trade price, this would probably cost about £7,000 as a loose stone.
Mm-hmm.
In Hatton Garden. If you want me to show you that, I can show you that on my phone in a moment, right? But this is 8.5 carats, but we know opals sell on their size because obviously the density of the stones being a water-bearing stone and a water-loving stone, right? But you've got it set into a whole lot of 950 platinum, beautiful diamonds. I'm going to start at a price point that would be great trade price just for the opal, £7,499.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely beautiful. I cannot believe what you have got here. It is a dream of a gemstone. Oh my word, this is stunning. I'm so excited for you. Go for it. Look at the colours. Look how magnificent this gemstone is. Wow. Good luck. So many of you joining in, so many of you getting involved. You've also got this set into a huge amount of platinum. You've got your gorgeous diamonds down the shoulders as well. I mean, it's just dreamy.
Linz, what's the millimeter of the opal? Can you see it there on your, does it tell you the millimeter?
Oh, 18.5 by 14 mil.
18.5 by 14.
It's 8.5 carats.
Okay, so the closest one that they have, 18.5 by 14. Closest one they have is 17.7 by 12.9. So near enough the same, right? I'll have a look at this opal. Sorry, Raf, can I show you this opal? Now, this is trade price right now, slightly smaller, but a beautiful hydrophane opal from Ethiopia, up for sale, trade, 7.26 carats, so it is slightly smaller, but this is the trade price. Have a look.
Oh, wow.
Keep coming out. There you go, look. $5,082.
Mm-hmm.
That's trade price. Now,
so you got to, is it double that and then another half
so essentially,
on top?
you can go into that jeweler's, or in Hatton Garden, they're not a jeweler, they sell loose stones, right? But you can go in there as a member of public and buy it. It's usually, not all the time, but it's usually 50% more expensive if you're not a trader.
Yeah.
Right? So that would be just £10,000 essentially. Wow. For the opal.
And look at this opal.
We're at 7.5. This is more transparent than that one as well. This is set into a lot of 950 platinum with beautiful SI Clarity G2H hearts and arrows cut diamonds. Now this is why you shop at Gemporia. Because I can sell this opal, I can sell this ring all day long at 10, 12, 15,000 pounds. But I have to bring them. And when I say that, I don't mean it in a bad way, but I have to bring stones every single month to Gemporia. And this is one of them. Are you ready? Your price today, £1,999.
What? Of what we do is outrageous. I don't think you would even get the mount at that price.
No
this
way.
is absolutely crazy. It's the most beautiful opal collection I think I've ever witnessed. What you are getting right now, it is a dream come true. I've got a race on the phone lines with all of our collectors. We don't see anything like this in Cavell & Co, do we? We don't see opals like this. This is a one-time offer for an look at that in low lighting. It's electric.
Yeah, it is, and that is 100% natural. It's not a doublet. It's not a triplet. It is a natural Ethiopian Wellow opal with unrivaled color. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Less than £2,000 is insane.
That's crazy. That's the best opal I've ever seen. Oh my gosh.
Well done. Whoever gets that, well done.
Good luck. Good luck. That is incredible. Now, the pendant is next. Oh my gosh.
This should
12 carat opal.
This should be double the price at Gemporia. This should be $4,000 all day.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm seeing this. Thank you for bringing this, Kieran. I am in love with this opal.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
They're
opal.
So beautiful. I also think on the neckline as well, it's a better place to put your opal because it's there. It's always, you're not putting it in water. I know you'd probably take off your rings anyway, but just in case, it's safer on the neckline and everyone's going to see it as you arrive at a party. I mean, how can you not? I mean, it's just beautiful.
That honeycomb effect, the harlequin pattern of color, the amount of color, and that play of color. One price, what this should be and would be the most expensive in the real world. One price, one crash, and I'm going to match the price of the ring. We should be double the price of the ring at Gemporia because it would be 3 times the price in the real world. But at £1,999, privately, that's a lot of money to most people. Mm-hmm. In the industry, for that piece of jewelry, for that gemstone, it's not whatsoever. Please have that ring, whoever got the ring, congratulations, and this pendant, please have them independently valued because you cannot replace those stones for $2,000.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. That is an amazing moment for you to get a hold of one of the largest opals that we've ever seen. I mean, when have we ever been able to bring you a nearly 12 carat opal at $1,999? Honestly, what I would do here, if you are deciding, get this home, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Make sure that this is yours. Make sure that you can go and get appraisals on this and valuations. You can always send this back if you need to. Just do not miss out on an opal of that standard.
Yeah. It's honestly, it is insane.
It's museum cover 100%. Opal, that is.
100% museum-grade opal, both the ring and definitely that pendant, no questions asked. £1,999 is a crazy deal.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely beautiful. Hold the lines. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. I mean, that is just amazing. Well done.
Now, final one-of-a-kind piece. Massive haircut now.
Oh, wow.
I love this ring. Absolutely love it. The play of color is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Oh my goodness, whoa. I mean, I'm in love with every single, oh my gosh, that is outrageous.
And that's 100% natural. Spectacular. Absolutely spectacular, ladies and gentlemen. One price, George, straight in, straight down, 1799.
Wow.
Yeah.
I cannot believe it. The prices that we're bringing you today, unbelievable for the most beautiful opal ever. I mean, when you see this, when you get this opal home, you are going to be thrilled. All right, we're taking the lights down in the studio.
Insane.
Have you ever seen an opal look like this? It's like an ammonite. Oh my gosh.
That is, honestly, that is remarkable. That's one of the best opals you'll ever see.
Is anybody else just completely drawn into this opal? Who is loving this? There's only one in the world. By the way, all of the pieces that I brought to you, there is only one. That's the opal ring that you are going to get today. I've got Janet joining us, Antoinette's there, collectors there. If you are on the phone lines or got this in your basket, get it home. Please do have a look at this when you get this home and into your collection, because when you try this on, you see it for yourself. It's another level, isn't it, to anything else we've ever witnessed on the channel. I'm blown away. Hold the lines. Massive congratulations. I don't know who's got that. Somebody has just confirmed on it, but well done. And any of those opals, they are one of a kind. They are the opals that you're going to get home, so well done. And they are truly magnificent. You see how good they look on screen, but wait till you see them in real life. Yeah. Next level. Well done, Kieran.
Thank you very much.
Love those.
Now, we've got a massive star buy for you on 2 pieces. Beautiful set, and the price point is going to be for everybody now, but you're getting the same quality. You're getting the same play of colors. You're getting the same rolling colors. Both opals have more than 3 colors, right? But, ladies and gentlemen, and I hate to be this guy when we talk about opals of this sort of caliber, gemstones of this caliber, but these 2 pieces are literally all about price because they are that affordable, ladies and gentlemen. And this is your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, welcome back. Are you ready to get hold of the most incredible grade of opal? Thanks to our lovely Kieran. How gorgeous is this ring? It's amazing,
It's amazing.
Isn't it?
Again, you can see it's got blues, greens, yellows, reds, pinks, purples, oranges, right? And it's a big stone.
You might want something that you can wear every single day.
Absolutely.
You might want that one-of-a-kind big piece to wear, and that's absolutely fine. If you are after an opal that you can keep forever, this is fantastic.
Yeah, look at those blues, the greens, those reds, those fuchsias, those pinks, ladies and gentlemen. That is absolutely incredible. Right, I'm going to bring the graphics in and put the pendant on pre-order, right? The pendant is now going on pre-order, which is the second part of the star buy, and the graphics and the phone lines are now open for this ring.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Both of them are absolutely amazing. Right, lines are open. Good luck in 30 seconds. Well done to each of you. Go, 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 go. The pendant will be available for you as well. All the best of luck. I mean, this is a massive size of your gorgeous Ethiopian opal from that one location in the world. The location in the world that brings you the biggest designer opals. I mean, look at Dior, look at Boucheron, look at all of those big high-end jewelers. They're all featuring Ethiopian opal in their designs, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%. And you're paying 5- and 6-figure price tags.
Easily.
Right? This, ladies and gentlemen, is 3.5 carats, 12 by 10 millimeter. Again, an opal that is probably a 3,000, 3,500 pound opal in the real world as a loose gem. We're going to start at 1,399 pounds.
Oh my gosh. Right, this is your chance to get the most beautiful opal ring. How fabulous is this? It's in gold and we are straight down, already beating any other price of the show. You're getting 3.5 carats of opal. Come and join us as soon as you can. TTU, I've got one left in TTU, one left in J to K. So if this is your opal, please make sure you're adding it to your order as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Good luck.
Now, let's go to 999 pounds. And then, George, I would like to do from 999 one massive drop. Because 3.5 carats, set with diamonds in gold. Right. Solid gold, diamonds, and a top quality. Like you are looking at the 1% of Ethiopian Wellow opal. 30 seconds. 30 seconds on that tickety-tock, please.
Well done. So many of you joining us. This is going to be unbelievable. If you want to own an opal, this grade of this quality, set into your gorgeous amount of gold, now is your time to join us. Everything about this is sensational. I love the gold band on this as well. I love the diamonds, the accent diamonds that you've got down the shoulders. These are so cute in like a fan-like design.
Are you ready? One massive price drop. 299 pounds. Go.
How on earth do we do this?
Right.
This is so special that we can bring to you an opal. If you go to any jewelers today, you're looking for an opal in gold, we're paying thousands and thousands of pounds for it. To be able to bring you this opal, 299, is just outrageous. Well done. Make sure you're joining us. There's loads of you there on the web, on the app. Make sure you're checking out Gemma in Australia. Hi, Gemma. Welcome to the show. I mean, you know how pricey opals are in Australia.
Well, absolutely, right? And 299 pounds for an opal of this caliber with that amount of color. Rolling,
I mean, what colours can't
over
you
90% coverage, but you have more than 3 colors. 299 is insane. Let's be honest, for the gold and the diamonds at 299, that's an incredible deal.
It's crazy. How on earth are we doing this? I love how this is all 100% natural as well. How those colours are Mother Nature's work. This isn't colour that's painted on the top of this opal. This is all within the opal, naturally made by Mother Nature. And now we're going into a time where people are preserving opals by resin coating, by putting them in water. This is all 100% natural opal from Ethiopia, and it's all a part of that one, you know, that one parcel find that was just a miracle, wasn't it? It's like a rainbow of colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at the magentas. Look how vibrant they are. That colour just pops from every single angle in that opal. Blues, greens, yellows, pinks, purples, oranges. Well done. For 299 pounds, that's insane.
So pretty. Huge congratulations to each of you. I'm in love with this. Stella, well done. Victoria's there. Collectors, well done. There's loads of you joining us. L to M is sold out. J to K is sold out. You've got a solid gold, like, honestly, a gold band. A gold band with diamonds. That mount on its own wouldn't be under £300.
No way. 299 is insane. Well done to everybody securing this and taking advantage of these opals. Well done. To whoever got the Larique one-off pieces, well done as well. But that is just insane for $2.99.
It's gorgeous. Well done, you. Hold the lines. Well done. Final opportunity, and then we've got our big final deal, the big bargain buy.
Oh, yeah.
An endless strand of pearls going to the best price ever. Right, let's bring you
one
this.
price, one crash, one deal. £199. Final opal of the show. I know, 12 by 10 mil.
It's Friday.
I know, soon after 3,000 pound opal, but today in gold with diamonds, $199.
Treat yourself Friday. Come and join us as soon as you can. This is it. Your chance to get the most gorgeous amount of opal. Look at that. That is a dazzling opal. Imagine being able to collect opal like this for under £200. It makes no sense whatsoever. Elizabeth Lindsay, well done. Collectors in Surrey. More collectors joining us. Can I just try this on for you so you can see what this looks like? Come and join in. 1 P&P for the day. And there's loads of you joining us. Fabulous Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
That is unreal.
Gorgeous. Lindsay's got one. Well done.
Oh, what a name.
Greater London, well done. Jacqueline, I can see there, collectors joining us. Well done to each of you, £66.
Under £500, now you get that set. Under £500. £299 for the ring, £199 for the pendant, less than £500 for that set. Is incredible.
Yeah. Oh, look at those colours. It's like a disco. Well done. £66.33 on your split payments. And huge congratulations to every single one of you. $199. What a deal.
What a deal. Is right. It's about to get even crazier though, isn't it?
It really
We're about
is.
to get dirty under 30.
Woohoo! Right, we've got for you an endless strand of pearls. Real pearls, freshwater
Genuine,
pearls.
jump on it. These are unbelievable pearls.
These are amazing. You can wrap this around the neckline twice if you wanted to, and have that layered up look. 46 inches of real, genuine pearls. We should not be going, 129 pearls, we should not be going under £100 on this.
Definitely not.
But Kieran has promised you something outrageous
Yes.
on your Friday night.
Now, I promise you I will break down the price to see what it would cost me to make this necklace in the UK today. But I've guaranteed it under £30, ladies and gentlemen. Under £30 is insane.
That's outrageous.
It is.
Right. Should we do this?
Let's do it.
It's now time for our big bargain buy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Hello, welcome back. Are you ready for
I'm
our
ready.
last deal today with our lovely Kieran?
Yes, our last deal. I'm back in an hour's time because I'm not part-time. Now, we're going to fall out you now, George. Right, 9 by 10 millimeters are these pearls, yes?
Right, these are big, big pearls. Now, you can wear them in so many different ways. If you've got a pearl enhancer, you can also wear them like this. Twist the pearls together and create this look with your gorgeous pearls. Now, you can have that as high up on the neckline as you want. Raph, thank you, lovely. Look how gorgeous that looks. Or, yeah, sorry, who's laughing at Raph? No, it's okay, don't worry, it's fine. Right, and then you can double layer your pearls.
Lovely. Right.
9 by 10 millimeter sizes of your pearls. It is just gorgeous. Freshwater cultured pearls.
Shall we start at 149 pounds? You know it's going under 30.
Yeah, it's a full strand. 46 inches. You can also wear this like this as well if you wanted to. You can also knot this. Sorry, I'm just trying to show you all the different ways that you can wear this. So you can knot this like this. Have a lovely, fit. Oh, I'm sorry. It is quite difficult to do this with the microphone. Yeah, maybe. This is a huge amount of pearls. At £149, that would be outrageous, but we've only got a couple of minutes left.
Now, so essentially, these pearls are anywhere between, per pearl, 25 pounds to 45 pounds. Right? So let's just cut the difference and let's say 30.
Okay.
Right? Just to be on the safe side. Because obviously there's different colors pearls and stuff like that. Doesn't include knotting, right? So how many pearls did you say there was? 129. So at 30 pound a pearl times 129, that's 3,870 pounds. Right? However, if you buy 10, you get it at 15 pounds of pearls. So let's do, right? So that's 12.9. So you do times. Well, yeah. Well, because you got to do it properly, George.
Is it finished off?
Huh? He's what? What's happened? What have you done?
I think you just lost me.
Oh no, I'm talking to George. I'm trying to figure out how much it was cost me to make this pearl
So George said, I think we're getting a real insight into Kieran's brain.
Oh, right.
Right, so I was and then I realised that I'd completely switched off.
Brilliant. So.
Sorry, Kieran.
So on a very, very good day, I could get the pearls for about £1,200 on a very, very good day.
Oh my gosh, wow.
But then it's going to cost me, there's 127 knots, £10 a knot.
£10 a knot now?
£10 a knot.
Oh my gosh.
But Sam might do it for me for